You would not believe your eyes. 10 bajillion firefly. Somebody's not here. Whoa, this is loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Hey, hey, Mr. Policeman. But I can drive faster than you can. Wow. We're in Satisfactory land now, baby. Let's go. Done. Creator dashboard. Edit. Okay, back to Alright, let's get this room created so we can. You should play Manor Lords. I'll play Manor Lords next. I'm also going to open up the room to yell at some conservatives. Alright, we're gonna share. um. The abyss is growing. What is cracking?
Yeah, I'm good. So, what is your proof that Trump is a clone? I don't
Uh,
believe you.
yeah, I've just seen a lot of the photos and videos I've seen of him. If you look really closely, his ears are way different than they were in the last time we saw him.
What if is this picture was an AI made? Like someone took a low quality picture of Trump, then asked AI to mix it better, and AI fucked it up.
That could be too. They could be using AI to take old photos of Trump to make it look like they're new photos of Trump. Yeah. True.
Yeah,
You're
like
proving my point even more. Thank you. So you also
what?
think Trump's a clone? Good.
What? This is a crazy idea that Trump is a clone.
He could be.
Just because, like,
How do you know?
how would I know? Because it's not possible.
How is it not
Like,
possible?
just not possible
How
at
is it
all.
how is it not possible?
Uh, because like he just like didn't go to got to go to hospital for a week, and he got back.
How do we know he didn't die in the hospital? Do you think this administration would tell us?
Yeah, but these all things is like conspiracy, but like not the type of conspiracy that is truthful, but like the kind of conspiracy that is like so deep in the earth, in the sewer. So like it has no benefit knowing,
How do you know? How do you know that for sure?
because like average people when they like talk about something or talk about conspiracy, it just take their mind. It just take their mind, and they become like somewhat crazy that everything is a conspiracy.
I
So
don't
like,
think it's a conspiracy. I think that's what happened. I have proof.
show me your proof.
Yeah, the proof is that they did it with Biden, so that's enough for me to believe that they potentially did it with Trump. Unless you thought that Biden was like a really good president and that he was actually running the government the whole time, in which case then I would believe you that maybe they didn't do that with Trump.
No, Trump, Biden or no Biden, Trump. They are not the one who is running the government. It
Biden
is like
and Trump didn't run the government.
yeah, like they are not fully controlling the government, but they have a position.
They have a position.
Like yeah, they have a position stuff.
A position of
Like
what?
if Trump wanting to make a decision or Biden to make a decision, they need acceptance from the executive order. I think that's their name.
Oh wow.
So like uh, so they have a position, but they need acceptance from someone higher than group that is higher than them. So like they have a control, but not fully.
How do you know that though? How do you not know that? How do you know that that Trump is alive right now though?
Uh, I think he's alive.
How do you know that
It's
though?
just like it's just a crazy idea that you thought that Trump might be dead or the CIA made a clone of.
The
Yeah, it's
artificial
definitely just a
director
clone.
and assistant. Welcome to the
The
Fixit
real Trump's in a
Incorporated
hospital bed
Sanctity
right now.
program. A Fixit pioneer has three core assignments. Construct.
I don't
All
know, like
Do you
pioneers
really think
must
that's the
follow
real Donald
Fixit
Trump right there?
guidelines and instructions when constructing any
the real.
building.
Yeah,
On
I think he's
base,
the real one.
every pioneer is
How do you know
responsible
that?
for setting
Well,
up and managing
How
let me.
Fixit
we went a
guidelines,
whole week without
outposts,
seeing or
and
hearing
core
from him other
infrastructure.
than fake photos.
Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further
But
investigation. Stay within your
this
designated
dude is like an
sector.
old man. Trump is like an
Divert
old
wide
man
wells,
who's like
counting up
Yes,
overworking
resources like
himself.
oil.
a fat
Fixit.
unhealthy old
Short-term
man. True,
solutions
you're
to
right.
long-term problems.
Yeah, and like he's overworking himself compared
Well,
to other
he
old men.
disappeared. He disappeared for a whole week, so he obviously wasn't working that hard.
Y- Yeah, maybe he was on a vacation. Maybe he was like,
He wasn't though, because whenever the president's on vacation, they release that information. They didn't release that he was on vacation.
then he might be in a hospital. Like there should be something. Like I didn't search things up,
So
but
why are you
there
so
should be
confident then? Why are you so confident that he's still alive?
Just want to say
because
one thing
it's a
before.
crazy idea.
And that he's not
It's
a
just a
clone?
crazy idea.
Well, it's a
Mr. Rogers,
crazy
we've
idea
had
for
the
people to
technology.
think that Michelle
Well,
Obama was like trans, but people believe that.
I just want to speak before I disappear again. We've had the technology for decades to clone animals. Where we were a few years ago, we were only 7 years. We've had the technology to clone humans 7 years ago, and the only thing that's holding us back is ethics. The only thing that is holding us back is ethics. And if someone really wants to be cloned, we don't know if they're being cloned. That's how fucking good the technology is. We don't actually know if people can actually successfully clone humans because the only thing holding us back is ethics. And no one's going to want to announce, "Hey, I've just cloned an entire human." But it's been theoretically possible for decades.
I don't know if it's possible, but if it's been
Well, no,
theoretically
look at the side
possible,
channel.
but
Look at the side
obviously,
channel.
but obviously they cloned Trump, so it's for sure possible.
Well, no, Lama, we have
In
the technology. It's possible with SC and T.
Oh yeah, well then you see,
Yeah, look at the side channel. Right?
I'm not looking at the side channel right now. I'm playing the game, but I believe you.
We've been able to clone human embryos for about 7 years, and that was an article
Jeez.
posted about 5 years ago.
So what's your response to that? What's your response to that, Abyss?
Yeah, but like
We
I don't
went we
think
went from being able to create perfect genetic replicas of animals to now being able to create perfect genetic replicas of embryos. What's to stop us from, 7 years later, as it's been 7 years, having the ability to develop a fully grown human?
See?
The only thing that's holding us back is ethics, and no one ethical is going to do it. But unethical people exist.
Do you think that there aren't unethical people, Casper?
Hell, I can take. Here's the thing: if I wanted to, I could theoretically buy the equipment needed, and I could genetically engineer children. I could genetically modify your traits.
Well, then you won't need lolly.
that's
Then you
cool.
won't need
That's not
lolly. Then
bad.
you won't need lolicon anymore, Base Jew.
Hey, fuck you, you fucking cunt. Recreating Pache. No,
Wait,
but
so wait,
the thing is,
what was the claim that you made, Base Jew? Your mic was kind of popping.
we have had the technology to clone humans for decades. The only thing that's been holding us back is ethics, and unethical people already exist.
He's
We
already
know this
gone.
for a fact.
Darn it. He was the one I was
Yeah,
trying to
but
meme
before I
on, and
go,
then you came in here and derailed, nerd.
oh no, I didn't derail. I
You
just
did
dumped
derail
knowledge
because he
on.
left.
I dumped knowledge.
You derailed, nerd.
Well, anyway, before I go, all I want to say is we have had the technology to clone people for decades.
Based.
We've had cloning technology for decades, and as we know, with technology, it jumps and leaps at times. So, what's to stop us from, in a matter of 12 years, be going from cloning perfect replicas of animal embryos to creating perfect fucking copies of living animals? Then from there, ethically and non-ethically,
I
cloning
I think
entire
we
humans.
probably have the someone in my chats that made a good point. I'm pretty sure we have the tech to clone body parts. This is kind of my understanding of it as well, but I don't think we have the technology to clone like our mind, like minds, like brains. Like that is
Well,
we don't even
no
fully understand how
government's gonna
brains
want.
work, so I
Well,
don't even
no
know.
government's gonna want to announce that, are they? Right? They will want to
Well,
keep
if we,
that hush hush.
well,
They
okay, well,
develop it.
if you want to just if we want to argue from the well, they probably already know how to do, but the government just hasn't released anything on it. Well, I can't argue against something that isn't like I don't know how to argue against that.
It's on the basis of classification. We don't find out the civilian population, as in people who aren't in the know, literally will never find out about special
The biggest
technologies until
companies
20 years
for
later.
um yeah, but the biggest companies for like cloning are private companies.
Yes, and everything happens behind closed doors. If I was to walk into a company with $1 billion, I'm sure they could create a clone of me.
No, but like it's not like the government's working on cloning. These are like
Oh no,
private
no,
companies with their own.
the government is the CIA. The CIA was experimenting with cloning technologies in the late '80s.
True, I
Where do you
appreciate it, Casper. I agree.
where do you think majority of the funding for these animal cloning projects came from?
Where do I think the majority of the funding came
I
from?
can tell you, yeah,
It's
the CIA.
the CIA did. Okay. Can you
Yeah,
link that in the side chat?
Okay, stop with the burden of proof fallacy shit. Say pushing the burden onto me, right?
No, that's
Google it
something I
yourself,
don't
right?
know. You're making to me, a pretty strong claim. So if you believe that,
Declassified documents show this. The CIA was trying to fucking mind control. And when they mind control didn't work, and they realized this, they
all
tried
right,
psychic shit. And when that didn't work,
okay,
they moved on to something called. They moved on to other projects. You can Google this in the declassified files. Just
I'm not
Google it.
googling it. You're making the claim.
I'm on my fucking phone and I'm not
Fair enough.
standalone, so I don't really want to dig around. But just dig it. Google it. Just Google it.
I'm good. I'm just playing. If you're making a claim like that, you can link it. If not, I'm good. I don't
The
believe that to be
CIA,
true from what I
the
know, but it's
CIA
fair.
experimented with everything from microscopic to macroscopic to macroscopic
You're cutting out, by the way.
to millimeter. They experimented study if telepathy really existed.
Ooh, got some stone here.
Just remember, the CIA was focusing on telepathy, and they tried unlocking the secrets of telepathy
Wow.
through the MK Ultra program.
Wow, they discovered how to do telepathy during MK
No,
Ultra.
no, they didn't.
I'm pretty sure I watched a movie about that.
They were trying to. They were trying to unlock the secrets of humans.
My take is the
Through
space
very
race versus Russia and China put us into high gear to be top best at all science, new breakthrough. Mad science that and hiring Nazis uses for the atomic bomb. Rest in peace. What was the word that killed my comment? I think it was because you put Nazis, but I can still see what you said, Casper. But I think you're probably right about the space race thing.
I mean, the CIA wanted to know everything, right? So it makes sense that majority of the funding that they would do into secret black site programs would be again animal cloning, because what's one step away from animal cloning? Human cloning, and we've
Well,
already got
no,
the
it's not about
technology.
just
We've
cloning.
already got
It's
the.
it's about the being able
Mining
to
is a
clone the
basic
brain.
component
That's
necessary for
what's
all
the
your future
important thing that
progress,
humans have
so
like
ensure you build the
probably not
hard-to-test
been able to
iron
get done yet.
sources.
At least all
Well, here's the
available
thing, right?
public
Uranium is
information
You
on
very
it.
are aware
rare.
that you have two brains, right?
Um,
Your spinal. Your spine is a brain.
yeah, but that's a but no, it's a nervous system. It's a very
No, no,
complex
no, no,
nervous
no, no, no,
system
no,
that
no,
acts
no,
as
no. Hold
a.
on.
No, you're
No,
wrong.
no,
Your
no, no.
brain.
That's not true.
Okay, I'll wait till you're done.
So your spine, right? If you don't know our ancestors, the ancient humans, our before we developed the big brain, our spine was acting as our brain, right? It has muscle memory. Why do you think you can touch a spot? You can think about touching a pot and suddenly you get hot, right? It's because your brain sends the signals of pain, right? But your spine has the memory of this, right? Because it's connected. It's got this really complex nerve system. You can find this through many different biologists. So we can talk about this. It's called the lower brain.
It's just a complex system of
No, no,
like
you have
neural
a higher brain and then
pathways.
you have a lower brain.
No, we don't have a brain in our spine. I don't know. I don't know how to like. It's fine. We don't have to argue about it. This is just a semantic misunderstanding, probably. Which is fine. It's not a big deal to me. Iron ore. So much iron. It's so gay. That's just my understanding on it all there, Chotch.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. I said that's just my understanding, Chotch. Oh my god. Fuck off. Stupid animal keeps. Yeah, die, you piece of shit. Yeah, you're dead. Well, we've tried cloning dogs before, I think, but the personalities are different. They're not the same dog. You also have to take in nature versus nurture in these conversations of cloning the brain slash soul or consciousness. You could replace with soul, but yeah, no, it's the fact that we haven't been able to. We can't clone the exact like neural pathways and be able to replicate like the memories. Because if we even like say you're able to clone like person A to person B, we haven't been able to figure out how to like replicate the brain so that to include like all the neuro like pathways, all the
And who
subconscious
told you these
memories,
things?
the
And who
like
told you these things?
that's just all like the most up to date data we have on cloning
that's the thing, right?
and
That
science on
you
it.
understand if we did have breakthroughs in this technology, it would be the most closest guard. It would be the closest
Okay, well
guarded
then I'm
secret in
arguing
the world.
against something that you can't prove and I can't disprove, so it's fine.
Well, that's the thing, right?
I'm going
We
based
make
off like available
we make
information,
zunic
right?
shifts and we make massive breakthroughs and shifts in technology all the time. Just remember, 20 years from the moon to from being able to the first flight to 20 years later having the fucking first plane, like the fully first fucking we were on the moon like 20 years later.
We what? I'm sorry.
Like it was like a 20 to 40 year gap before we went from 40 years. We went from most of humanity not knowing how to fly to being able to fly in a short time, and then from there, in an even shorter time, straight to the moon.
Why is that? Why did we go to the moon? How come we pushed it?
Because of a massive shift in technology.
Was it just the massive shift in technology that made us be able to? Was
Yes.
there an incentive potentially for why we pushed to get to the moon as quick as we did?
Well, because the Soviets were beating America's ass.
So it was like the space race, right? There was a lot of incentive there. It wasn't just and that's someone in the chat
And
just said.
don't forget, the Cold War never ended; it just transferred to a new front.
I guess. I mean, it kind of went from
Well,
the internet and .com weirdly to
no. It went
AI.
from the Soviet Union straight to China.
Soviet
China rivals
Union.
the US in many
Oh,
different
you mean
technologies.
it transferred who we're like now racing against on like the technological front? Sure, yeah, now we're
Yeah,
racing
because
China.
China's getting more advanced to the point where China has fucking gene editing fucking technology that's light years ahead of the US's.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And that's because they're trying to beat the US's genetic research technology, so they're openly pumping out much more than the US can because Chinese people are fucking naturally smart.
I think it's more to do with that there's just a lot of them,
Culture.
right? And they
It's
have
culture, but it's
well, no,
culture,
I
right?
think
They're
a
more,
lot of it's just to
they
do with
can,
there's more of them, and then they have a little bit more of a push for that stuff, right?
yeah, and they also, prioritize education over work.
True. But our current administration really, yeah, they do not care about pushing us forward in those on those fronts. When it comes to like science and like technology and research, yeah, they don't really give a shit about any of that.
Well, America doesn't, but other countries do.
True.
China, for
So
example.
then we're gonna fall behind on like those things.
Well, imagine, right? What would the ultimate body double be? Well, creating a clone of a fucking person, that way they can be the body double for you.
True. But no, that is true, Casper.
Where is this person speaking?
In the kick chat.
Are you on Kick? Fuck me.
I
I need to
stream
go back to Kick.
everywhere.
Oh, same name?
Yeah, of course.
Samples of
Fuck me.
I turned up his mic.
plasma is most
Hey,
likely
Marshall, what's
as
up?
a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in
Is
the
Marshall
urine.
here?
Preserve the remains
Oh,
for
well, I'm on Adderall, not Addy. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Marshall. Hello, hello. Wait, can you hear Marshall?
No, Marshall's not speaking.
Oh, okay.
They're also a Nazi, just remember that.
I know he's a Nazi. It's all good.
But just remember, right, the massive shift in technology we openly go through, right? We go through massive periods of growth with technology through either warfare or straight trying to beat in other countries. Technological development. Take a look at Korea, for example, right? Korea has, full biological genome editing and influence.
Marshall, you good?
It was background noise. They weren't speaking, and there's background noise.
Uh, type in the chat, Marshall,
Yeah,
when you're done
I
with what
can't.
you're
I
doing.
can't really. Hey, Casper, I cannot raise my voice. Unfortunately, I am. Trying to keep it quiet.
He's trying not to wake up his mom.
No, I don't. I just have someone sleeping in the spare room.
That was the joke. Anyways,
Hey, not my mother. Fuck you.
it was literally your mommy. Anyways,
Hey, I was
continue with what
having a
you're saying.
party. But we have massive shifts in technology every 10 to 20 years, and then the public won't find out till 20 years later. Take a look at artificial intelligence, for example, right? We went from
Yeah.
having barely limited artificial intelligence to overnight basically it being everywhere and it being more and more advanced. Like literally 2 years it took us to go from fucking Will Smith eating spaghetti very poorly and visually ugly to being indistinguishable from real life.
Jesus.
Technology jumps, especially in the modern information age, where you can share things across the world in a matter of seconds.
True. Okay, wait a
To the
minute.
point where we're at the moment trying to crack the code of AGI, artificial general intelligence, fully conscious AI.
Yikes.
We went from cloning embryos to being able to genetically modify infants.
Anyways, yeah. Moving on.
So
Yeah.
I think the cloning technology is getting much more advanced at a faster rate. And again,
It could
cloning
it could
technology,
it could be
the
getting
only thing that
better,
holds
but
us back is ethics. The only thing that's holding us back is ethics.
I
And
think
as
the
you already just know, there's unethical companies and unethical people.
all right. Anyways, I think that the furthest we've been able to get based off what's all the available science information is that we've been able to clone everything but the brain. I'll keep going back to that. If you can show me otherwise, other than saying, do you think the government's gonna let us know that? Because obviously that's gonna get guarded, kept close to the chest. Then at that point, I guess there's really nothing to argue about because there's no way either of us can prove or
Well,
disprove each other, right?
when has the government ever let slip of a breakthrough technology like that?
Well, we're
The
doing the thing
assassin.
where there's no way where we can there's no way I can prove that, and there's no way you can or I can, there's no way I can disprove your claim. There's no way you can prove your claim without citing to the government hiding.
I put money on it, right? I'm invested in quite a few biomedical technologies, and I have, connections on board meetings, right? So what I think is going to happen, right? Give it 10 years, and the government's going to be like, oh yeah, we've had this technology for 40 years now. Like it's just going to be an open shut thing. There, I think, give it 10 years, they're just going to sit around and say, you know what? We have had the technology to clone people for 20 years, 40 years. You know,
Maybe. But then that still doesn't like disprove my point that still doesn't disprove my point about how I there's no proof of it right now that exists. If it
We
comes
have
out
basic
later that
concept.
like, oh, the government was actually hiding that we were able to clone the brain, they had this information all along, well, in that case it doesn't
Once
like
a letter
prove
is
that I'm
adopted,
wrong.
eating it
The
and
points that I were
surviving does
making were
not count as a
incorrect.
valid field test and does not generate enough data for
The
fixing
reason we know we can
diseases.
genetically modify
Satisfactory
infants is because
resource
of a
for limited
fucking
use.
doctor that got arrested in South Korea.
The only reason we know is because the doctors were arrested in South Korea.
There was a doctor that was doing it, Dr. Young. I can't remember what his full name was, but he got arrested in South Korea
For doing
for
what?
being unethical, sciences,
What were the unethical sciences he was doing?
genetically modifying infants.
Yeah, but what does that have anything to do with cloning the brain? Or are you just letting me know
Well,
that
do you not know that gene editing is one step to cloning?
it might be one step, but we could be almost every step until we're there, not be there, right?
Well, Casper, I would say that hold on. I would say that phones, laptops have gotten drastically better, like 1,000 times better than what they
They
were
haven't
10 years
though.
ago.
They've 10 years ago, sure, but we're talking about like year after year over year. Those improvements have like been slowing down.
In some areas, but in other areas they haven't. Quantum computing, for example, we have the first practical quantum computing for specifics developed by Microsoft and other computer companies.
Um, I don't know if quantum computing is like what I would put like across the board, like technology like improving exponentially though, right?
Technology jumps overnight. We could literally go from banging on
The
rocks to
jump,
fucking having fucking fully automated computers that have full capable thinking.
I don't think so. We're not gonna like in the next 10 years we're not gonna see the same jump we saw like from the like 10 years ago till today, I don't think.
There's a new Cold War. It's the technology age. It's a technology war. The US is pushing to beat China, Russia,
Today?
and all these other countries. Yes, the technology war is a real thing.
I don't think it's happening as much. I don't think the U.S. this administration at least cares that much about that.
Well, in the public eye, but they really do.
I
They
don't
really do.
I don't know about that. What are we doing? Yeah, what is the U.S. doing?
well, the US wants to
You,
maintain its dominance
well, if you're
globally.
saying
You
back
know,
behind it, I don't. Trump's like 100. Like, what do you mean Trump wants to or the U.S. wants to remain like
not
dominant
Trump
globally?
specifically, not Trump specifically, but many
The
Americans,
U.S.
including US politicians, want to stay ahead of China in many different areas. So
Sure,
they're
but
branching
like
out to
it's
different
hard to do
sectors.
that when you don't have the backing of like the executive branch, right?
Oh, as we've seen with that, that's pretty useless nowadays.
Without having the administration
Oh,
pushing
maybe
for
40 years
something.
ago, you needed the backing. You needed the backing of all the branches, but now, executive orders. You can just sign an order, and suddenly you've got the back. You've got the backing you need.
Yeah, but he's not signing executive orders to like help us pursue better like medical technology. He's putting RFK in charge of the Department of Health and cutting vaccine mandates. He isn't helping us to educate our population, put money towards bringing people to the U.S. He's deporting people. Like you do realize everything he's doing like goes against trying to pursue like more technological advancements, right? Like everything he does.
But by the US doing this, it's also pushing China to being the more technologically dominant country.
Sure, but that's like hurting the U.S.'s ability to like keep up with that race.
But it's also kickstarting China's technical
Sure, I'm
revolutions.
not disagreeing with you, but what does that have to do with the U.S. staying at the forefront?
Well, as long as there's an illusion of the US dominance, it will push other countries to strive to be better than the US currently is.
There is no illusion of U.S. dominance. Trump and the right in this administration have like actively like made steps to pulling us away from the world stage and from
Yes,
the
and now we're seeing China
from
dominating every field out there.
just because I mean, with Trump being in office for less than a year, I don't think we've seen China dominating.
He's been in the office for almost 8 years now.
No, we're talking about this term, right?
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, China's propaganda goes hard, Casper. It goes very hard.
But still, I just don't understand the argument you're making. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I think your strong claim initially was that like, oh, well, the U.S. is making steps to keep pursuing technology and moving forward in the tech race, and I'm like, well, not really. Trump is like,
But what's the best way to get technology? Force your enemy to make it for you, and that's still the technology that they have.
yeah, but that's not what the U.S. has done ever, like in history.
No, that is kind of what it did. How do you think
Okay,
that?
when
What
did
do you
we?
think they got? What?
What technology did we
Well,
steal that helped us? I guess.
The Russian helicopter design specifically because your helicopters were good, right? But you didn't have there were certain technologies that Russia was developing, specifically with its Hind series of helicopters and stealth technology that the
Sure,
US was basically like, hey, we need this. So then
sure.
you basically stole a fucking Hind, a whole helicopter, to
Even
then reverse engineer it.
true, but even if that's the case, like that's another good point Casper brought up. What are we doing right now that's comparable to that?
Well, you're propping up Israel, so you can basically steal all its technology.
Kill me. If this just gets back to Israel somehow, I don't even know what I'm gonna.
Hey, Israel. I hate Israel, but I gotta admit they are the best in the field with medical technology because of lack of ethics.
Why do I keep getting rammed? Fuck off.
You know you like it, baby.
I don't even know what's hitting me.
Oh, it's me, baby. I'm right behind you.
Oh my god, kill me. I don't even know how to respond to the. Yeah, I was about to say I don't know how to respond to that.
You know that you love it, baby. Don't act like you're shy. Don't act all coy now.
I don't know how to respond to that as well.
The homoerotic comments.
No, the comments about the Israel thing. So we're propping up Israel so we can steal their technology, which is why the U.S. is letting China get ahead. Is that really
Yeah,
your
but
argument?
China's getting ahead in other areas, but the US is still dominating in weapon technology. Israel's dominating in medical technology, and China's dominating in the rest of the fields, from stealth to everything else.
Yeah, I just don't know how to like I guess engage with that. It's another one of those like it's can't disprove that. You can't prove that. It's just like a it's
Well, Israel has a lot of test subjects. Think
it's just
think of it like
conjecture. I
Nazi
don't even know
Germany.
how to like respond to it in a meaningful way. Israel isn't what? Maybe because they like treat women and LGBT. Just guesses here.
Oh no, they do not treat LGBT people really well. They treat them terribly.
Better
Well, that
us,
is
right?
true, but that is true. Except don't look up how many lynchings happen in Israel just outside of the main cities. Gay people are getting lynched in Israel, man,
Can
quite
you see my
frequently
screen by
actually.
the way? You see what game I'm playing?
Satisfactory, yes,
See that terrifying ass spider behind me?
I do. In Israel, it's more than 100 a
Ah!
month.
What the fuck? Kill me, please. I want to die. I don't. I know. Fuck this.
It's more than 100 a month.
True. Give us some
Just, go-
stats. Oh wait, let me unmute
just
Marshall. See if he's
Google it.
back.
Just
Marshall,
Google
Marshall, you there?
Israel. Just Google how many happen outside of the main cities of Israel. Just Google it.
True. Can you get us some stats on that?
Again, right? If you look it up yourself, because I'm on my phone and I'm not staying for long.
Well, you made the claim. I don't know why you would.
Yeah, I made this claim, and I'm telling you what to look up for it.
Okay. Then I'll look that up at a later date.
Okay. I'm not talking that loudly because I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Anyways, we'll holler at you later then. Let's get to Marshall.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before
Also,
Marshall.
vaporized, it may
Casper, if
also
you want to
contain
join the call,
undigested seeds
it's
or toxins. Store is
discord.gg/politics.
responsible for any and all
I'm
consequences.
trying to. What? Why would you
Store
say
this
that?
potential resource for
What do you mean? So he can join the voice call with us, or you?
Yeah. Okay.
What's
All
wrong with
right,
that? You don't want
Marshall.
him joining and
Marshall,
talking to
what's
you?
up? No, I don't care if he wants to come and talk to me, but we probably agree on stuff. So I don't know the point of. We don't really have much to debate on.
Yeah, but you can still have good conversations.
Okay.
Good talk.
Anyways, what's up, Marshall? Marshall. What's up? You there? Hello, hello.
Bastard.
Do you just like sit on your nuts? What's up? Hello, hello. Fat ass, you there? Marshall. Oh my,
This
kill
semi-slug
me.
species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new
What
methods
the?
for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
I don't know if we agree on everything, but right now I don't really care about fighting anyone on the left because we're divided enough. LMAO. I completely agree with you. There's no point in even wasting our time disagreeing on stuff. We have to like have a united front against the crazy, abhorrent shit that's happening right now in our government. But this group is to bring in knuckle dragging conservatives to shit on them because it's not very difficult, and it's a little bit of a gives you a little bit of like a what's it called? A little bit of a dopamine release. Feels serotonin, feels nice. It's yeah, catharsis, perfect way of describing it. Oh my god, can you guys like, can I even hit them right now? Dude, alright. Options. I'm gonna exit the main menu and put this like on peaceful mode. But okay. Yeah, let me link in the, I'm gonna link into one of the chats to get, can we not? Okay. To get conservatives up in here. US politics. Uh, based. Department of War is what we'll name it. Cool, cool. Miss the days when we could debate on like actual bills and acts. Oh, Casper, you were so right. I think about that some like from time to time, like, or I'll be talking with somebody and they'll be like, we'll start quibbling over like what we would want like in an ideal like economic policy to be, and then I realize, oh wait, our president tried using an executive order to sign away birthright citizenship, so why the fuck would I care about getting into like the nitty gritty about like economic like policy agenda? It's just, it's a waste of time. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah, I just don't see the point in even talking about. I just, I wrote like a, unironically, I wrote a policy because I was like, what would be like some actual good like economic policy in terms of like, um, if you wanted to actually care about like protectionism and like economic policy, right, for protectionism, and this is like an idea I had for it. Like you just, is that visible? So basically, it's just a bill, right? And it is like the Corporate Outsourcing Accountability and Workers Transition Act. Basically, the bill addresses outsourcing of jobs and companies from the United States to low tax foreign jurisdictions to mitigate the short and long term economic harm from outsourcing by requiring companies to outsource jobs to fund transition support for affected U.S. workers, ensuring a bridge to new employment without stifling business innovation or global competitiveness. So this is just something that like I wrote as like, this would be an actual good economic policy if we actually cared about protectionism and helping workers transition without like bringing us back to base level manufacturing, right? Because like, who the fuck wants to go back to a base level manufacturing like economy? It's, for one, the amount of time it would take would be absurd, right? Um, Especially doing it with executive fiat, with the unilateral tariffs that Trump's doing. So literally just one president later could completely fucking undo everything he's done. So like, it doesn't really incentivize companies to actually like move towards investing in domestic manufacturing. It actually makes companies move to fully getting the fuck out of America. I mean, at least if I were them. And yeah, it's just stupid, abhorrent economic policy. But this was like an idea I had for like if you actually cared about like protectionist economic policy, this is what you would do. But they don't actually give a shit about like protectionist policy. They just want to like be isolationists. Um, they just want to be isolationist, protectionist people. They don't. And then you add in the weird dynamic with fucking with like race in it, where they're trying to protect like a specific like what they think is like their in group with like white people, but like where's actually the line there? Do we stop at like like 1850? Do we stop at 1900, 1920? Like when is it before the Hart Sellers Act? Well, so then that means that all Asian people are not cool, but yeah. Um I'd actually super love to actually I'd love to super love to read that because in some circles I'm in, we're kind of either one, don't know what to do after this administration, true, or two, don't want to think that far ahead, true. But I think this is good. I think this is for me good economic policy. I can share this to you. How do I share? Do you know how to share an Obsidian note by chance? Oh, this Israel thing was a Discord un is the same. Hmm. Oh, Discord username. My Discord username is Spectre is on a roll. Oh, this by the way was I was talking to a guy who's very anti-Zionist, and he hit me with this. Yeah, that'd be great, Casper. Yeah, just let me know. Add me on Discord, and I got you. We can hop in a call potentially and chit chat. Oh, okay. Copy Obsidian URL. Ah, here you go. I think that should get you to it. This is just something I wrote as I just took the structure of most economic policies, and then I just wrote in. Oh, I opened it straight up. Look at that. Oh, I don't think you can copy and paste from the kick chat, can you? Later on, I mean, I'll still be streaming. You can I'm gonna be streaming till fairly late today. You can just add me on Discord and I'll get it sent over to you so you can read through it. Or I can also link the. I can probably embed it into my kick URLs, right? Probably. Or on my channel, like bio maybe. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Oh, Casper, look at that. That's my guy right there. Okay. There you go. Then you can copy and paste that later. Got you, got you. Sweet. Okay. Oh, but then the second tab, ignore the Israel tab. Oh, my camera's sideways. Give me a sec. the second tab on there is about Israel, and this guy that really does not like Israel, very anti-Zionist. He was actually a guy that was in here earlier. He told me to research Israel Palestine and gave me a bunch of like claims that he wanted me to look into further. One being like Zionists have extensive work with the Nazis, and I needed to look into it, is what he said, which it's like crazy stuff, but it's all good. I am not a Israel hating person. I'm not like a big pro Israel person. I just don't really have an opinion on it one way or the other. I am a American, fairly uninformed, you know. Sweet, yeah, no, that works. Anyways, is there anything politics related I do in the chat? I installed it on my HDD, so enjoyed the desync, but should function. Just voices and audio might not work the best. Did you install? I have no clue. Sorry, someone just sent me a DM. New game. God mode, because I don't want to deal with these creatures. Sweet. Okay, gameplay. Naboo. I have severe feelings about RFK Jr. and his bullshit, but I want to yell, not type LOL. Oh, dude, I would 100% yell about uh, the fucking RFK shit, dude. It is so brutal how fucking stupid that brainworm infected is. The R word, will that get you banned off of saying? Does that get you banned off Twitch? I wanna like yell it into the void. He's disgusting. That's all I gotta say. Tatooine. Sweet.
Delivered to Calistian region.
I guess he only said he got a brainworm to avoid paying alimony to one of his wives. Not confirmed by my own research yet. Hey, you know what? If he said it, then it must be true. Unless he lied, in which case then he's a liar, I guess. But I'm gonna go with what he said. I'm gonna believe our beautiful, honest, and caring and care for the United States Health Secretary of Health, RFK, our Lord and Savior. What doesn't he talk like he unironically has like throat cancer? Like his voice is like fucking like ugh. Makes me want to die when I hear him talk.
Suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
It's like he it's like he recovered, like he had like a hole in his throat at one point, and they managed to like fix it. Like it's horrible.
Initiating planetfall.
With Maha too,
Atmospheric entry in
who
3,
legit worship
2,
him, like
1.
Mamdani,
Beginning arrow assist.
the guy from the mayoral race in New York, right?
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
I don't. He does talk like a no smoking vaping commercial. It's so bad. It's so hard to listen to. Like whenever I talk to people in real life, that's like the one thing, cuz I'm one of those like really polite people. That's one of the one things I will refuse to say to somebody is like to clear their, or it's one of the things I will say to somebody like clear your could you please you might want to clear your throat, you know? Unless they're old, in which case like what can you say? It's awkward, but I can't stand people who talk with shit in their throat. Like, but that's what he sounds like constantly, nonstop. Imagine like Jordan. It's like the next evolution of Jordan Peterson's voice. It's so fucking gross. I just can't fucking stand it. How do you feel, Casper, about us having about the new Department of War? How do you feel about that? I think it's amazing.
Loading objective-based
I'm
introduction.
kidding, obviously.
Begin onboarding.
It's fucking stupid. Ah, shit, I gotta get the drop pod.
First contact safety tool.
Make America healthy again. Yeah, coming from the side that legit fucking who freaked the fuck out about the school lunches with Michelle Obama making them healthier. Like, this side's disgusting. We're getting to the moment in time with idiocracy where we're legit like the government's mandating that we is mandating that we fucking ivermectin and like hydrochloroquine are like 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 mandated things that everyone needs to take anytime there is an outbreak of some sort of like flu or bacterial thing. Yeah, let me figure out how to do that. Slow mode off. My body, my choice. True, with their anti-vaccination stuff. What's up, being?
Nothing. Actually, the fact that you said my name, I'm leaving now.
Okay. Oh yeah, they literally nonstop screamed about anti-vaccination, like the my body, my choice stuff. Like they apparently all had some, like the government shouldn't be intruding on their medical decisions, yada yada yada. But for abortion, fuck no, the government needs to be all up in people's business when it comes to that. Like they're hypocrites. Like that's why I don't talk to them seriously. Like I don't treat them like uh, good faith people that are worth even being spoken to. Like they are they deserve to be bullied and made fun of. I don't know how to even remove the special characters limit. Is it right here? Yeah, the whole anti-vax stuff was so weird. And then using the argument of my body, my choice, which I think is a stupid argument anyways for being anti-vax, but bro, guys are gonna fuck themselves when JD Vance takes over. It's gonna be like real shitty for both men and women with no abortions plus forced marriage. Possibly, I can go into this too. It is a grift. They're all grifters. Yeah, the weird things. I've heard a lot of rumblings about the replacement rate stuff. Hey, what's up, Neo?
I see the title. I saw a video where they were taking away the Department of Defense and then they changed it with Department of War.
Yeah, are you happy about that?
No. I mean, I guess I'm happy in that it's become transparent. Like, it was always a Department of Terrorism, but I like the transparency.
Based. So are you a Trump guy? Are you a anti-American guy? What's your
I would say I'm an anti-American guy.
oh, are you from America?
No.
Oh, well, where are you from?
Bangladesh.
Why do Bangladeshians hate America? Or why do some?
Um, Well, they economically exploit us and kill our fellow uh, co-religionists in different parts of the world.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I don't. Isn't is what's Bangladesh's like? Don't you guys have like a you guys have a good economy though, don't you? Like GDP?
I mean, GDP, yeah, but not like quality of life. No.
Are you religious?
Yes.
Oh, so you're just like so like what we have in America like are like like retarded
Next
like
objective.
Christian
Test the
kind of
ability of
fundamentalists that are
iron is a base
like
component
nationalists that to some
necessary for all
degree
your future
embody
progress.
a lot of
Make sure
like
you build the
the
hub
right in
first with
America,
resources.
You're just like
Fix it
that, but for
selected
Bangladesh,
planets are
essentially.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Are you
Ew.
talking about like are you talking about like Bible belters or what are you talking about?
I'm talking
Like,
about like the right in general.
are they Christian or are they like humanistic, LARPing as Christian?
I mean, you can always. I don't know. There's probably a lot of LARPing that goes into it. I mean, look at Trump. He obviously LARPs as like a religious person. He's obviously not religious.
I think the litmus test would be like their view on homosexuality, like if they are opposed to it or not. And obviously Trump is not opposed to homosexuality.
Is that what's being?
I guess if you were opposed to homosexuality, you'd be more religious, and then if you were okay with homosexuality, you'd just be like LARPing.
I don't know if that's true because my I have like I know lots of people that are like lifelong like very very deeply religious people like practicing. They don't LARP, but don't care if people are gay. Like they don't care about gay marriage. It doesn't bother them.
Actually, that's true. That's true. But I guess I'm talking about within the right wing. If you're talking about just Christians in general, I think what you're saying makes more sense.
I was about to say.
So are these people who are religious but don't have an issue with homosexuality? Are they right wing as well? I don't think they're right wing.
Yeah.
They are. Oh, I thought they would be more liberal.
No. Also, when I was like conservative, like when I was younger, I never cared about gay people being gay. When I was conservative and religious, just me personally.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting tools
Maybe I'm
is a
confusing like
successful
Bible
basic
thumpers.
idea, but essential for the next steps of
Yeah,
onboarding.
I don't know if yeah, 'cause I was about to say I
Next
don't
phase,
think
the hub
that
foundation is your base of operations.
I don't know.
Next
I don't think
objective,
having a
complete hub upgrade 1.
opposed view towards homosexuality is like necessary for being on the right or conservative.
So where are you from? What state?
Nebraska.
Is that a part of the Bible Belt?
I'm sorry.
Is that a part of the Bible Belt?
Um, I don't know what would be considered the Bible Belt in America. I mean, it's a red state. It's mainly rural area. So
Yeah,
maybe there's a lot of religious people here, yeah.
I see. I see. It's like as an outsider, that's what I think of when I think of white American culture. I think of Christianity.
You think of people living like spread out all over the place with hardly any real
Yeah,
community besides like a gas station, a church, and like a Dollar General.
yeah, exactly, exactly. And, they're like they are like cowboys, and they have like a huge Ford truck,
Yeah, I
and
have a huge Ford truck.
they're like rite of passage into manhood is to join the military for a number of
I joined the
years.
military.
Is that like a heritage thing, like a rite of passage, or like
No, it's
you
just
just did that?
something I wanted to do, yeah, because I pretty big like pro-American, like I like supporting my country, all that good stuff.
Yeah, and also what comes to mind is like gun culture, like
I love
you guys
guns
have a
too,
bunch.
yep. Have
Yeah,
a
that's
lot.
what I think of a white American culture. Yeah, like when people say America has no culture, like I just think of that.
Oh, I don't think that's culture though. But either way, but I'm a liberal, like I voted for Kamala Harris and all that stuff is like true for me.
Yeah.
So I guess then, what's your thoughts on that?
Kamala Harris. I don't know. I don't follow U.S. politics.
Oh, so you don't have a strong opposition towards like the left in America? You just don't like America as a whole?
I mean, same thing to me. Like their foreign policy is the same, so it don't really matter.
You don't think you think that both are exactly the same? Like,
Uh, I think the only difference is that the Blues make empty promises. That's the only difference.
that who makes empty promises?
The Blues.
The Blues?
Yeah.
I cannot hear what you're saying. You're
Like
cutting
the
out.
blue, I'm saying like the blue team, the Democrats, they just make more empty promises than the red team. That's like the only difference I see.
Like what, for example?
Now I'm just talking about like throughout like recent history. No, no, not talking about Kamala Harris or Trump specifically. Just like generally.
Well, can you give me an example of how like they haven't kept their promise in recent history? Wait, do you yeah, that's a great
Um,
question. Do you like America more or less now? More or less now than like 2012? Like, do you like us more or less than you would have felt than how you felt about us in 2012?
I would
2012?
say more.
That's
I would say I'd say more. I like America more now than in
Well,
2012.
so like Democrats have been in charge for the majority of that time, right? So like, wouldn't you like Democrat rule more?
okay. Now we're talking politics, and then circling back to 2012 and my hypothetical feelings about.
You have an AI responding to us right now.
I don't like
Hey Maya,
political
hey Maya,
ideologies.
Maya. Can you
Uh,
Maya? Hello?
hey,
Hello, Maya?
what's up?
Maya,
Calling
hello?
me Mike now?
Maya, hello?
Maya,
Damn.
what's
Shalem.
74 times 9?
A quiet presence of that.
Let's talk, me and you, Sars. How's it going,
Yeah,
man?
man, what's up? Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm just chilling.
Nice.
Just heading over to a work meeting right now, so I just figured I'd pop in the politics chat while I'm driving, like I usually do.
Heck yeah, man. Nice to see you.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
we agree pretty much on like everything that at least everything I've heard you say has been pretty based. Do we have anything we disagree on?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I feel like we're pretty aligned politically. I'm kind of just here to see how you debate, just like find stuff like that, honestly. Like, see if
Mhm.
there's any sort of debate topics. Because I am pretty leftist, pretty liberal. I very much dislike Trump. I'm pro globalization. I think that there's a lot of good things about, the fact that our society is moving to a point where we can actually automate things. It's just sad that a lot of people don't see technology and the way that our society is going is a good thing. Progressively.
Mhm. That we progressed like
Yeah.
incrementally in like a more positive direction over like the last 20 years or like just over time we've incrementally improved. It hasn't been
Yeah.
negative.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the only thing that's holding us back is mostly just greed, like people getting into positions of power that don't need to be there.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't benefit the greater society. It benefits a certain percent of the population. And it's funny how a lot of people don't see that. Like with Trump's whole regime, it's all been just to put more money in billionaires' pockets, whether he lives or he dies. That's who's going to come out on top.
Yeah, I agree. I guess then what would you seek to try to, I guess, change? Like let's say you could, I don't know, snap your fingers. What would be like one of the big things that you would change like tomorrow? Like if you could just snap, boom. What would
Yep.
you want to do?
Federal minimum wage, $16 an hour. That instantly eliminates the housing crisis.
Um, do you think it's just like wages or I think maybe
Well, yeah.
initially it would, but
The
could you
fact of
see
the matter
that putting an
now
upward
is
pressure on like house prices because we still have like that limited supply?
not particularly. It's not even like house prices. I'm even down for like apartments and stuff like that because right now rent prices are like what $1,200 a month for a one bedroom apartment, and that's just not sustainable unless you're making above $16 an hour. And I think that a lot of the reason why we're seeing such a huge housing crisis and so much poverty and homelessness rising up is because the inflation has outpaced wages in that sense. So an economic status that I hold
Hmm.
is just that $16 an hour minimum wage federally. That way, it forces employers to pay a certain amount to their people, and that doesn't increase the rent prices because what incentive do renters have to tax people out or to like what's it called, make it so people can't afford their apartment? Like it's not like
I get
we're
what you're
having a
no
shortage
no
of $1,200
I
apartment.
get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but also still think that expanding housing and not just like low density single family homes housing though would also help dramatically, right? Like obviously like right
Oh
now
yeah.
what would meaningfully make the most like positive like impact probably increasing minimum wage. I don't disagree with you there, but we also do have a lack of like affordable quote unquote affordable housing because just the supply is so limited due to the like the last 20 years of holdups in like housing development,
Oh
I
yeah.
think, and all the red tape that surrounds it
Well, and that's the
everywhere,
thing
you
too.
know?
Yeah, big corporations like Berkshire Hathaway and Blackstone, they all, or BlackRock, sorry, they all own smaller apartment complex companies. So I think breaking up the monopoly that they have, is because all apartment complexes are owned by the same core company. Like you have Redstone, you have Entrada, you have like a bunch of different housing companies that are all big, ownerships statewide, like from state to state. But
Hmm.
those are all owned by super PACs, super just giant corporations, and there's no reason for them to own so much because that essentially lets them dictate the prices of the American people. Um, Breaking that up and forcing them to compete would be a good idea, but I just don't see any way to feasibly do that because they would still be able to have trust between each other. So the only way that we can combat that economically would be to.
Either to break them up or to maybe incentivize smaller
Sorry, I'm cutting out.
investment, right? I think that could also help with it a lot. Like on the smaller side of business, like incentivize small investment firms to come in as well to kind of force that competition. I don't know how that would work though. I guess it's a tough one. But the problem is we don't really have like just straight.
Incentivization. I
We
mean,
don't.
this happened with
Oh,
a
sorry,
country
you're cutting.
or
You cut
a
out real
company
bad.
that I was working for before.
Hello, hello.
Oh, sorry. Can
Nope,
you
you're
hear
good.
me okay?
Yep, I can hear you now. What's up?
Okay. All right, cool. I was working for a company, it was called Rent Dynamics, and I was doing screening calls for them. And they were a smaller like corporation that
Mhm.
just was a call center and they kind of just, worked as a screening service. And they got bought out by a separate company called Entrada, which is owned by what's it called? It was owned by Berkshire Hathaway. So when Entrada got bought out, or when my company got bought out, they
Mhm.
cut a lot of people and they pretty much cut me out of their program. But at the same time, the quality of the calls was going down as well, and just like you could tell, the whole like conglomerate was just not ran as well as it could. And the people who own the company were just selling out for money. So I feel like what's going on. I mean, this is going to be more of a philosophical take here, but what's going on in our country is we have sort of a bankrupting of those morals that kept people in the business of wanting to have good business when we had like the 50s and 60s, and that's something that I agree with on the conservative side. Like back then people had a lot more idea of what their standing was and to be a good businessman.
Right. Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying, but I also think that I think it's probably deeper than that too. I think it's also
Yeah, it
it's
definitely
also
is.
I think it also there's lots of factors like that have to do with like the issues with housing that are the fact that we have like this real weird cultural like obsession with having like single family homes in America, and if you don't live in a single family home with like when you have a family and kids with like a shit ton of like space that you're like a failure, like you haven't met the American dream standard or whatever, and
Yeah, I mean,
it's just not a sustainable way to
yeah, I see
like,
what you're saying.
yeah, I don't know. I guess I get what you're saying though too.
Yeah, yeah, the idealization of single family homes is kind of dumb because I don't know. I like renting. I feel like renting's a great idea because you don't really need to worry about repairs, and you may be locked into you may be at the mercy of rent prices and stuff, and be at the mercy of companies.
Hmm.
But at the same time, you get a lot. You get basically what you put into it. You get free maintenance. You get free, like, what's it called? Um, Parking spots, making sure that there's security at your place, and if anybody breaks in, the locks and stuff are repaired by the company that had shitty locks. And being able to live in that situation is really helpful for a lot of people who are just starting up. Honestly, I think what we need to do is just make it so companies can't own as much land as they do, because that's the big issue. Is companies own all the land that people would potentially be able to build on? Because I don't think that having a limited amount of houses is a bad thing, but we don't have a limited amount of land. The problem is the limited amount of land is what's driving the housing prices up because companies own that land to put fucking Taco Bell or McDonald's, or sell to the government to put a highway down.
Well, and then people
Um,
vote against like
yeah,
zoning in like housing that would actually be affordable to like most people, right? Like the maybe it's not high density, but even like medium density, right? Like people don't want like townhomes to get zoned in or like duplexes. They want
yeah,
single family homes with their like quarter acre, like with their plenty of space, like for their like huge fucking backyards, like all of like the wasted fucking space. Like this is the only development projects they want to see come in. Like they don't want to see any like even medium density fucking housing be built.
yeah,
I get what you're saying though. It's just I don't know how to like that's like a cultural thing that we need to like make a shift culturally in that direction, you
yeah.
know?
It's a big philosophical question: is how much should we own, and what part does ownership produce happiness, right?
True.
And I guess that's a very crude way to say it, but like, how much does owning this piece of land? I mean, I guess it does give you that sense of psychological security. You know your mortgage rate isn't going to go up. You know that you'll be able to sell it if you have, if you need to downsize later in life, and you'll be able to give it to your kids. And there's good reasons to own a home. I see the arguments there, but at the same
Of
time,
course.
the the amount of people that own multiple homes is insane.
I would
And
love to see some sort of taxing done on people who I think another thing, another issue with it, and this is kind of
yeah,
following up on what you're saying right now. I
right.
think there should be something that we should start punishing all these fucking boomers and Gen Xers who own homes. They're over consuming housing. They have multiple unused rooms. I think there should be taxes imposed on like extra rooms that aren't being utilized. So that way it
Yeah.
incentivizes downsizing and opens up this housing. Because the big issue is like the majority of housing right now is owned by 65 people that are it's not just 65 and up. They own a huge fucking share of the housing, but
Oh yeah.
it's like 50 something and up people who on average are not they're not the raising kids generation anymore. They're not the raising kids
Oh,
age demographic any longer. Why should
right.
we why shouldn't we disincentivize these people to stop over consuming on housing? Because that's what they're doing. They're keeping all of these houses off the market, which is also artificially inflating the value of them as well.
Oh, yeah. There's a really good book on this. I don't know if you've read it before, but it's called A Generation of Sociopaths, and it basically goes over the sociological like shift that the boomer generation had on the United States, like economy, the military, the what's it called, the housing market, the how fast food is growing up and becoming so corporatized, and just it's a huge like it's a study
Oh,
done basically on the whole impact that the boomers have had on the American system, and the
true.
fact that we've had boomer
Ah,
presidents ever since literally the 1980s
it's
is
not been them
quite no.
nonstop. Quick thing,
Yeah,
this someone put in my chat. This is their hot take. Up the punishment for landlords for not doing what they're supposed to do, like actual upgrades, not
yes,
paint, fixing, landscaping, parking, and security, which is what they do is their upgrade, you know. But
yes.
I think that shouldn't count as a upgrade to a property as well.
No.
It's like
Hell, I've had landlords that just tell me like, "Oh, you need to fix it because you're the one that broke it." I'm like, "Fuck you, dude."
actually eat my ass. What? You've had that? You've had a landlord tell you that
Yeah,
before?
Utah has no renters like laws. Like if you're a
Protections?
landlord,
Oh my
it's
god.
it's all like done by the fucking like the rent agreement is what it is. And
Mhm.
if you need to like read that shit if you know you're gonna break something, because like it you can get fucked over really bad in Utah specifically just because the state is ran like Republican for the last 50 years.
Damn. That's ass.
It's pretty bad.
Permanent fixtures are supposed to be by landlord. Look at your rental agreement, please. Any city, any state. Ooh, permanent fixtures.
Yeah, it's bullshit, but there's a lot of solutions to it. It just requires like a good grassroots movement. Like I don't know, you're
True,
in the
because
Destiny now, right?
I'm sorry.
So, oh sorry, you're in the same Destiny like Discord group that I'm in, right?
Destiny Discord group.
Yeah, are you in it? I thought you were.
I'm in the Destiny V or Discord whatever it's called, just like the Discord server,
Yeah.
but I don't really participate in it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good place over there because, like, I don't know, I feel like that would be a good or a good way to get a grassroots movement started. Just because, like, we need young Democrats. We need people who are young, who are into politics, and who can talk punchy like people on the right do.
True. Based.
Both
Yeah.
sides are the same. They're the same bird. Two wings of the same bird.
Just wrong, but it's okay. It's all
What the
good.
fuck are you saying, bro?
Two wings of the same bird.
Yeah,
Two wings of the same bird. Yeah, I mean,
voting the
one's
lesser
more
one, the lesser evil.
lesser of two evils. It's such a cuck
What's
Lesser.
position,
It
what's
is
the
dude.
such a cuck
lesser of
thing to
evil?
say. Imagine like saying like, if you had to choose between voting between your grandma and Adolf Hitler, your grandma is the lesser of two evils, so I guess that's why you'll like. It's such a what a retarded thing to say.
But she could have raised Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, I guess you lost the plot on what I said there, huh? Can't follow up.
Yeah, it's okay. It's critical thinking skills are never like, you know, Chud's prowess.
But
True.
why do you guys like voting Democrat though?
Why do I like voting Democrat though? Like, why
Yeah,
do you
why do
all
you like
talk with the
voting
same like
Democrat,
speech
you
pattern too?
tranny?
It's
What?
like you
Yeah,
stopped
I mean,
reading when you were like 10.
I could tell
Yeah.
you why I like voting Democrat, but you're just gonna come back with some cuck thing to say, like, "Oh,
Why do
why would you
you
say
like
that?"
voting liberal? You like freebies? You like freebies?
Yeah, that's
God,
why I like voting
You like
liberal.
the free shit. That's
True,
I
why.
that's
like I
why.
like that they're not putting tax cuts for billionaires, and I like that they're not, voting to actively harm the people that they're supposed to serve, like with Donald Trump's
True.
bill of removing immigrants
And
in the
you like
United
the
States.
100 gender thing.
Yeah, no one in this chat said
Yeah,
that cares about
you're
multiple
you're
genders.
a
That's just you.
faggot. Shut
You like
up.
the 100
That's
genders.
just, dude, for the record, there's only two genders, so you want to keep yapping about that?
You like the 100 gender thing.
I literally just said there's only two genders. Got anything else you want to, like, say?
You're
But you like,
gay.
but you
You're
support the
gay,
trans
dude. You're
rights.
a fag.
I don't care about
Matt,
trans
you're a
people.
faggot.
You're wrong.
What kind of Democrat are you, though?
Yeah, not the caricature that exists in your mind, retard.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a bigger truck than you, a larger cock. I've served in the military. I grew up on a farm, unlike your little
But
soy
yet you're
liberal city
voting
ass.
Fuck more
Democrat.
bitches than
Unlike
you have.
You're
unlike
voting
your little
Democrat
soy
still.
liberal city living ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
that's the difference
Literally
But
between
you're
me and
every
you.
still
single
voting
Republican I met just
Democrat.
follows their
You're
parents'
still
opinions.
voting
It's the gayest
Democrat, you
thing.
fucking traitor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fucking kill yourself.
How's
Based.
it like having mom's opinions?
I
Shit.
never cede any ground when it comes. Bro is under
It's
the
not even worth
influence? Question
engaging.
mark. Uh, yeah, like when someone tried gotchaing me, he's like, this is how I can prove right now that people who vote Democrat are lost. And he's like, llama, can a man turn into a woman? And there's like fucking 20 people in this VC, and I'm like, no. And just deafening silence. And then like five people started laughing at him. It's like, because
Dude,
if you
fuck
want to
that.
hear the strict like soy argument, it's like technically a man can't turn into a woman because I think transgender people that are transitioning to women weren't men to begin with in the first place. So, but he's too
Yeah, I
retarded to
mean,
like understand that. So
my whole idea of it is that I don't really care about what people's genders are. I just
true,
don't give a shit. Do
true,
whatever you want.
and the majority
I
of
could,
people don't care. Let's be honest.
yeah,
On the left, the majority of people don't actually care.
We
we're
don't.
we're at the
It doesn't.
we're at the point where like we're fighting to have like a country, right? We're fighting for like stuff that's like so much more important. I'm willing to cede all the arguments on like making progress when it comes to trans people, because right now, like, regardless of making those arguments, regardless of all of that shit, their lives are still going to be miserable. Like, it's not going to
Oh
help
yeah.
them, us virtue signal, and not virtue signaling, because I actually care and I would like to see
Yeah.
like progress when it comes to trans rights. But right now, when it comes to like gaining political capital, I'm willing to like lose on that front. I just am,
Oh yeah.
unfortunately. But I mean,
I
I'll
just don't need that front. That's not even a front. It's literally like the biggest false flag ever to
It
play
is. It's a
identity
red
politics that
herring.
are done at a state level. Like we
True.
can't federally make trans people okay.
True. There's like
That just
nothing
doesn't
we can
happen.
do. So like why do we even
Yeah.
like virtue signal? Not virtue signal because it's not virtue signaling, but why even lose the political capital on it?
Right.
Yeah, no one
It just
cares.
doesn't even.
No trans
I just call
people.
people fags and don't engage because calling somebody a fag is
Yeah,
really
because
funny because it throws them off.
I get what you're wait, I get what you're saying. Can saying that get you banned off Twitch? Because I am streaming on
I
Twitch.
oh you are shit.
Yeah. No,
I
you're
think you
good.
might be able to.
For future reference, if you.
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
All
You're
right,
good.
man. I'm at the work meeting now, so I'm gonna head in. I might, get you back in a little bit once it's over,
Hell
just
yeah,
if you're
man.
in the Discord server still. But
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
still be
peace
here.
out.
Yep. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
No one gives a fuck. No trans people don't do school shootings. It's like less than 1% of the last 5+ years. All the fund groomers are fucking cis people, so like no one cares. Yeah, true. The actual like groomer cringe weirdos that like defend like pedophilia and all of that shit are like right coded. So I don't know why we would. Yeah, it's just not even worth it. You have a higher chance of being assaulted in in a restroom by a. What's up, Yusuf?
Hey, dude. Just playing some poker.
Nice. Playing some Satisfactory right now. You Trump guy?
No.
MAGA?
Oh, man. What did I need to set? Nah.
Oh, you didn't. Oh wait, are you American then?
Yes and no.
Do you have a citizenship in America?
Yes and no.
It's either you do or you don't, but okay.
Mm. In my case, it isn't. A very unusual case, though.
Okay, what's your case then?
I was automatically made a citizen due to having met certain prerequisites through which one is automatically made a citizen.
What are those
But
prerequisites?
I could look it up again. I think it was mostly like having come to the U.S. under 18 years of age, being the child
You're a
of.
DACA kid?
I don't think I'm a DACA kid. My mother married my stepfather, who had acquired dual citizenship, meaning also the U.S. one as well as the German one.
Do you have a birth
And
certificate? Or wait, do you have a social security number?
yeah,
Okay, so you're just a
and
U.S. citizen. Okay.
no, so that's the issue. Is if I go to like the U.S. The Social Security office and I want to get a copy of my Social Security card so that I can work, they
Okay.
tell me that I need to present them with my green card, which I don't have the physical copy of, because according to their system, I'm not yet a citizen, right? I'm still a green card holder. But then, according to the United States Citizens and Immigration Services, I was automatically made a citizen. I just didn't get the certificate of citizenship nor the U.S. passport. So, like, yes, legally, I can claim that I am a citizen if I go to court and all those things. And I can be treated as one if that's how people want to pursue it. But on the flip side, I'm also a non-citizen because, like, it was just never made official. It's
So, do you not have. So, you don't have citizenship? I'm confused.
like I do
It's
and I
either
don't.
you
Yeah,
do or you
it's
don't.
really
I don't know what this
no. It's
is.
it's like
Oh, wait,
so imagine
a
it's
guy in
like
my chat knows what you're talking about. Okay.
yeah. I would think of it like this.
Okay.
Um,
Wait, let
Imagine a
me in
couple of
Discord.
vehicles.
Okay, let me invite you in right now. He's gonna come in here and talk to you. Invite. Here we go. Just invited you, Casper. Have fun. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. He'll be here in like 20 seconds, if that. I'll be right back. Well, he didn't come back yet. He didn't get here yet. Give me a second.
It's all good. I mean, I'm not asking for help with that.
Oh, he's not able to join something with his Discord at the moment. But anyways,
If you want, I can share my screen.
yeah, if you want.
On the screen, it'll just show a little bit of, I guess, what I was talking about. Like, um, it says, according to I think this is probably it. Like, I haven't looked into it for years, but
Yeah,
yeah,
this
it
is
says
birthright
Child Citizen
citizenship.
Act of 2000. Under this act,
Oh wait,
um,
Child Citizenship Act. Okay.
under this act, a child born outside the U.S. can automatically become a citizen if at least one parent is a U.S. citizen. Yeah, my stepfather was at the time, so is my mother now, I think. Um, the child is under 18. I was. The child is a LPR, lawful permanent resident, green card holder. The child is residing in the United States in a legal and physical custody of the U.S. citizen parent. So yeah, that's one of them. The other one is through deferment. Um, yeah, it's just like again, like it's just a weird thing where on the one side I am automatically made a citizen. On the other, I never got it made official. So yeah, it's a weird fucking thing.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Fair enough, man. Well, that is new for me. Sir, you turn up your mic, please. Yeah, I got you. Is that better? Hello, hello. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I think it's my mic that's quiet.
Oh, your mic's not too loud. Okay, let me
Oh,
turn.
are we looking at that?
Oh, I'm getting. Yeah, I have a chat.
Oh, you're probably on
Hello, hello.
Twitch or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Apparently it wasn't me. It was you that they were talking about.
Yeah. No,
I
I
just
just got a
turned
quiet
you up.
mute.
Okay, good, good. Awesome. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Back to. So okay. So
I
you're agnostic
wanna
about Trump then?
no, I mean I have my impressions. Um
What are
but like,
those?
it seems to be mostly honest individual. Um,
Why do you feel as though he's an honest individual?
Mostly.
Yeah, I
Or
said,
he
why do you
seems
feel
to
as
be.
though he is?
It's less of a feeling, more of a thought. Like I think the things he said, um, were honest, you know, and I think he's starting to get into the realm of where he's in a position where he needs to use deceit, or he sees himself as needing to because he's involved in like extremely serious matters.
Like what?
Oh, I mean, the whole Epstein thing, whatever the fucking deal is with that, right? Like, it's clearly something where
Oh,
you
what are your
can't just.
thoughts on that? Do you think that Trump is so do you think Trump was what are your thoughts on it, I guess?
Um, I don't know what the truth is concerning all of that. I think most people don't. Um, and
But
I'm
you'd
sure
agree
terrible things have happened.
But you would agree Trump could release all the information from that, and he should have done it a while ago.
No, I don't know. I don't know what information there is to release, and frankly, I don't think necessarily it is going to be a good thing. I think there's a great chance that it would be
Well, didn't
more
he say he
detrimental.
was going to run on it?
Yeah, and I think there's a good possibility that he had the intentions of doing so, didn't understand what the fuck he was dealing with,
Yeah,
and then realized, oh shit, if I do this, like, I'm putting myself, my family, and a whole lot of people in danger
how
to
could he be
ultimately
putting
not
them in
succeed.
danger? He's the president. Him
Yeah,
being the
and he was
president, he's
already
in
found that.
danger.
Yeah, he's a human being. Right, right. And here's the thing: is there are people that I think it's not unlikely that if there is a list, that there are people on that list that have billions of dollars, and certainly have the means to hire somebody for a couple of $1 million to kill a president or to kill their son.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
not
other
how
thing is,
so the president's a pussy. So Trump's a pussy is what you're saying.
no, I don't think he's a pussy at all. Like, I mean, shit, he literally apparently got back up. I don't know if it was a stage shooting, right? But the thing is, like, here's the thing: is he's now the general of the army, right? He's seen, I believe, special operations things go down. And I imagine once you've seen that happen in real life, you know, like, there is always the possibility it can happen to you. It's very unlikely, I think, but
Yeah, we don't. So he's operating from a position of weakness. You think there is something
no,
compromising in
I don't
there that
know.
has to do with
I
him?
don't know. I'm just like I can accept when I don't know. The other thing is, I accept it's all speculation from my end. And the thing is, I've seen how the legal system operates, and frankly, even if there is a list released, I think it could do a lot more damage, even if there is a court case. Because let's say all these people are on this list, and then they win the court case, and in doing so, they set precedent for every single other case to be thrown away. Because in doing so, they hire their multi-million-dollar lawyers to take apart every single piece of evidence. And now you have a court case, which can be used as precedent in every single following case to throw out all valid evidence, right? Like at this point, it's no longer, oh, we got to get the jury to agree. It's now like, look, we already have an expert, and it was already accepted by a judge that this is not substantial evidence. Video evidence no longer counts. Why? Because they're going to make the claim that it's all potentially
You do
fake.
realize how crazy how much lifting you're doing right now. Plenty of powerful people have been gone after before in the past in court. I don't know what you're trying to I don't know what this is, what you're doing right now. What you're saying right now. So we just never pursue anybody who has a lot of money.
No, not at all. I think just the reality is, when it comes to pursuing those people, it needs to be the case that by the time they're going to court, the verdict has essentially already been made, or that they're killed. Because I don't think
What?
the alternatives are realistic. Like I don't think first off, these people are people that'll avoid going to court at all costs, right? Like these are people that they will not adhere to the legal standards. They won't come in.
Yeah, and
They'll
Trump's
hide.
helping them do that
No,
because he's friends
I
with
don't
them.
know. No, I think I don't know.
Wait, why don't you look at it from that perspective that these are people that Trump's friends with and he doesn't want them to get um and he owes them.
To avoid risking being wrong. I can accept I
What do
don't
you
know
mean
when I don't
avoids
know.
risking being wrong?
Well, the truth is I don't know. For all we know, it could be a hoax. It could be the truth. It could be
Could
that
be
he
the
was an informant.
hoax?
I recently heard that. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait. He could have been an informant?
That's
I thought Trump
recently. I just
I
I
thought
heard from somebody else.
Trump the official statement is that Trump had nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. So why would you think he
Right.
was an informant?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like somebody else just said that. The whole thing is we
Yeah,
don't
Cash Patel
know.
said that. Yeah.
There you go. I don't fucking. Here's the thing: is why I feel like this is a thing that was enforced in school, and like all the way from elementary to through high school, where kids were used to just not being able to say I don't know and being punished, and so they found themselves having to come up with an answer. You know, A, B, C, or D, and the truth is just we don't fucking know. You know, like why not accept that? And it's all speculation, and I can
True.
keep that at speculation. I just like to not be wrong, right? Like I can avoid looking like the fool. Sure, I might not look like the smartest guy by being like I don't know,
Hmm.
but at least I'm not going to end up coming out with something that ends up being wrong. That then when people look at my history, they're like, oh well, you were wrong about this. You were willing to make false claims about a person you don't know. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think like I've gone through a lot of essentially people making shit up about me. And
Mhm.
so I'm very averse to doing so and to thinking along those lines.
Oh, it's pretty brave.
I think it just is like it, you know, like imagine this. I realize I'm very odd compared to like what's normal. Um, and like my circumstance is really abnormal. It's very unusual. I have a mother that has Munchausen syndrome by proxy, meaning for like decades she would make up claims about me just to get attention from doctors and shit like that.
Yeah, I know what Munchausen syndrome is.
Yeah, and she did it by proxy, right? So she'd be like, "Oh, this kid's doing drugs. I wasn't doing drugs. Oh, this kid is violent. Like I never fucking touched the lady, like in a violent manner." Um, you know, so this whole like I just hate
Wait,
the
so
whole
wait,
let's
quick
make shit up
thing.
about
So
somebody
your
not
dad
figuring
was
out
a
this is
your dad was a dual citizen and your mom was an
stepdad.
immigrant? Oh, your stepdad? But he had legal
Yeah,
custody
which
over you? Oh, excuse me.
well no, dude, I don't know what the fucking deal is with the legal system because after the when my stepfather and my mother married, through that they adopted me and they changed my name and it, it's the case is currently if I get my birth certificate, he is listed as my biological father. That's fucking odd as shit to me. Like on my birth certificate, as my biological father is a person who is not my biological father, but legally, he's my biological father. Like, do you see like how fucked up the legal system is? In some respect,
Hmm.
like the term biological father is now a legal term that doesn't actually scientifically apply. It doesn't have to be your actual biological father, but legally they can count as your biological father. Odd as fuck. But that's in
So,
part also because the whole
are
adoption
you
wasn't
happy
even
to
supposed
be
to
here in
happen.
America?
I'm not in America.
Oh.
And one of the reasons I'm not in America is because I'm a sponsored immigrant, and it's my responsibility to get my parents to meet their responsibilities, which they're not.
Oh, so you're like a
And
self-hating.
so,
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense.
not self hating. I hate my fucking parents
True.
because like they're
Parent
literally
hating. My
yeah.
bad.
It's not it's not even that I hate them. It's just that I hate the circumstance, right? Like I do everything that I'm supposed to do, and then I have parents who just refuse what to do what they are legally obligated to, responsible for doing, and then there's no channels to hold them responsible. And I'm not the only one in this kind of a situation, right? Like, you know how there were a whole bunch of immigrants? They made this hotline for sponsored immigrants,
Uh-huh.
um, and apparently over 60,000 calls were never addressed. The people never got through or something like that, right? Like,
Wow.
and yeah, like that's just how it is. Like the system is one where it's like you either have the money to get shit done or you don't, and at which point you can just disregard the law altogether because you know your opponent is gonna have to go through fucking hell to even get anything done. Like if they don't have the money to do it.
Jeez. Yeah.
But now the main thing is like honestly, I've lived a pretty good life in a lot of respects, right? Like
Uh-huh.
I think compared to most first world people, I've had a relatively tough life. But I've seen what people that are going through like what I would say are real fucking struggles
Mhm.
go through. And compared to that, like what I've gone through is next to nothing.
Okay.
Like I lived a life where I've at least been able to hold on to hope. Um, even when I was like, is it realistic or not that my future is gonna be better? And honestly, like in the first world, you can, Jesus Christ, you don't have to work to survive in the first world. A lot of people don't understand like how fucking much work it usually requires for a human being to get into a position of I don't need to work and I can still survive easily. Do whatever the fuck I want, you know?
I think you still gotta work to survive.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree, got to keep yourself safe.
Food, housing.
Right, but like let's be real, that's not real work. Like me going to the store, me well, for housing, what do I got to do for housing? I mean, I get it paid.
I'm sorry, what about housing?
Like I don't really have to do anything for housing. I just got to make sure that the bills keep getting paid.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how it works. But like, with like the average cost of like the average, like the median income barely being enough to like support all that everywhere, you don't feel like with cost of living
But the
going
thing is,
up.
I don't need a job. Like they're getting paid because I paid enough into the retirement fund. So like I live in a place where the fact that I've worked for a certain amount of years has allowed me to now no longer be able to work. In most other places, that doesn't exist. Like the moment you stop working, you stop getting an income, and the moment you stop getting an income, you're fucked.
So what do you mean by you still keep making money when you're not working here?
Well, I mean, like there's a social security system in Germany,
Oh, I thought we were
and
talking about America.
not there it is too. It's the same thing in America. You can not work in America and get paid to essentially stay out of trouble if you're a citizen.
Yeah, where's that at? You talking about
Every single state.
unemployment?
Yeah,
Yeah, unemployment is like. Do you know how much unemployment is?
it varies from person to person. It can be
N-
a huge amount
What's the average unemployment, do you think? Like per week in America across
per
all the
week.
states, yeah.
Well, I think it should be per month.
Okay, let's look at per month.
But,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's
but
what's the
what do
average
we what do we
unemployment insurance payout per month? What do you think?
well, what numbers are you looking at? Like how much the person receives or how much
Yes,
is spent on the
how
person?
much they would receive because like that's actually how much money they're using to like spend to be able to provide for themselves, right?
No.
Yes. Yes, how much money you get into your account is the money you have to utilize in order to live. That's the number you'd go
Right.
off of,
But there
right?
are other funds. For example, it can be the case that
Besides
the
unemployment, like SNAP, I guess, yeah.
that for example, but also just the fact that if rent is getting paid by the same organization that's putting, let's say, unemployment or disability gets you $1,000 a month spending money. Okay, you get $1,000
Wait,
spending money, but let's say
disability. Okay, well, disability, I wouldn't put
you don't
this
work.
into the same category. If you're getting
Okay, well,
disability, that's not like just a normal average person, right?
okay, well, fine. Unemployment. You can get unemployment money, and they can also be paying your rent. Now, that rent money, you don't get onto your account. It goes straight into somebody else's account. There are people that are on unemployment that are homeless that are not getting this. And then there are people on unemployment that are getting their rent paid, right? So arguably, they're getting the same amount, but the one person is also having rent money invested into them because they found a place where somebody's willing to rent to them. And so, like, arguably, that's more money than just the 1,000 that they're getting every month.
Um, I think that people being having their rent paid for while also being on unemployment is a very, very small group of people.
I'm not under that impression. I think it's quite a great number.
Yeah, okay, well, about how many people do you think?
I would guess roughly over, like, somewhere around 65 to 85%
Of people that
of
are
the people
unemployed?
on unemployment.
How many
Not
people
that
in
are
the United
unemployed.
States that are on unemployment also have their their housing fully subsidized source. Okay. Um. Okay, there is a total as of August 16th of 2025, there was roughly 2 million people claiming unemployment benefits across all programs, including regular state and any federal extensions. Fully subsidized housing Um, Typically refers to programs like HUD Section 8, where
So
tenants
can I read
pay
out?
little to no rent, e.g., zero income, while subsidies covering the full costs. According to HUD's 2023 data, about 4.8 million households, roughly 10 million individuals, assuming 2.1 per household, live in subsidized housing. I want the breakdown though of who pays zero though in rent. About 1 to 1.2 million have fully subsidized housing.
Quite a number.
So 1 to 1.2 million households have fully subsidized. But we don't know if these people are on disability, right? Because we wouldn't like throw disability people into the same bucket as people that are just on unemployment.
In a lot of cases, they do get thrown into the same bucket.
No,
So
unemployment's a separate bucket from people that are on disability. It's a completely separate
I understand
measurement.
that, and I'm saying in a lot of cases, they get thrown into the same bucket. The reason, what I mean by that is, a person that receives disability.
Yes.
One of the reasons that they tend to receive disability is not just that they have a disability. It is like there is the case where you have somebody that has a disability that's so obvious, that's so clear, that it's just like, yeah, okay, you're clearly a disabled person. But then there are other people that have what are considered, for example, mental illnesses that are disabilities. And a lot of times, because they haven't paid into the system, because they haven't worked, they're told that they're to pursue unemployment rather than disability, since they just don't like they don't meet the prerequisites of how much they would have had to pay into disability
Do you
to
have
get it.
do you have roughly the numbers on this? How many
No,
people fall? Then why are we just gonna pontificate about this? Are we having like an
no.
actual
Basically,
like
so
like do you want to have like a substantive conversation about this, or are we just gonna pontificate on it?
the thing is, I've been through the process,
I don't
right? And
care.
I've been
Your
around
personal experience doesn't matter when we're talking about the aggregation of data over a population of over 300 million people in the U.S. You don't understand that, right? Like your personal experience is like negligible. It's like so low beyond negligible. It's not even like it's like laughable, right? Like we would never take that seriously in a conversation like that, right?
I would.
You
Not
shouldn't. That's not
necessarily
how
with
you
everyone.
should ever operate life and like any like when it comes to anything, right? You should always trust
I
like
think Well, I think my ability to extrapolate based on the information I have, the truth, is one that I've, based on, again, my experiences, um, seen to be reliable, right? Like, I have a multiple decade history of being able to deduce things that will inevitably come to be in the future.
how
Uh,
many people do you think you've interacted with in your entire life?
Let me do some math.
The highest estimate I could find for somebody who's over 60 years old would be 12 to 60,000 brief interactions.
Yeah, I was honestly thinking, I'm 35, and
So maybe half
probably
that, let's say at the high end
no,
30,000.
I was gonna go to somewhere between, um, no, I would think it's roughly 45 to 60,000 at least. It's, somewhere between 45 to 120,000.
120,000, that's a big number. You really
Yeah.
stretched it there. I'll, even if I give you 120,000, do you think you've had meaningful core relationships with those 120,000 people?
No.
What do you think is your meaningful core relationships? People you've actually talked to, like for extended periods of time, developed more than just you saw them, said hi to them because you were, I don't know, buying a fucking
Well,
Snickers at the gas station.
let's say let's say that there are certain people that within 5 minutes of conversing,
True.
you develop an understanding of based on
Do you feel like you
previously
got
gained
there to
understanding.
120,000 people?
No, absolutely not.
All right, what's that number do you think then?
Where's a calculator sell, Brutal?
Probably around 30,000. But I still would consider probably around. Okay, let's go more 25,000. But I'd
Do you
probably still consider about roughly 35,000 worthwhile because, like, right, sometimes
thirty-five
it's one of
thousand
those things.
worthwhile? Okay, sure. Let's say
Like,
thirty-five
so here's
thousand worthwhile. Sure. Okay, cool. I'll grant you that. Do you not realize the difference in magnitude between 35,000 and 300 million?
yeah.
So why do you think that your personal experience can be an arbiter of truth?
Um, no, I don't think it's necessarily an arbiter of truth, but I think it's reliable enough
It's
for
not
me.
though. It's so unreliable when you look at the amount of people that actually exist just in America.
Right, and I'm not just looking at that. I'm also looking at my own abilities, right? Like as I've experienced them. For example, how often do I get things right about people, and how often do I get things wrong about people? Consider this, for
What
example.
does that have anything
One
to
of
do with what we're talking about?
Well, consider this. One of one of my last jobs, right? I had a manager who I interacted with in total probably less than an hour, right? Over the course of roughly a month. In total, I would say I interacted with her and conversed with her less than an hour.
Mhm.
Um, and the employment ended in a certain type of way where essentially, like, I had a conversation with her, and then we got to the agreement where I was like, yeah, then I'm not going to be working here. Now, after that happened, I told my other friend who also works there what I think the truth about her is,
Mhm.
which it turned out to be, right? That she's the wife of a person who got her the job, and that she's otherwise not really qualified, this, that, and the third, and that her husband is the type to let her work that job because he just doesn't, like, essentially want to deal with her, and that she's the type that'll continue to run the company into the fucking ground anywhere she goes. She'll get replaced, and it's going to keep happening because her husband. Lo and behold, that is exactly what the case was for her, right? Like, her husband was one of the CEOs of the company that she was a manager in. The the whatchamacallit, the company, it ended up getting fired essentially, like, from that location. Um, and, like, I have a history of being able to do that within less than an hour of interacting with a person, being able to deduce based on, like, observing what their circumstances and how they behave, how things will play out for them over the course of the next, you know, couple of days to 3 years. Like, I have a very good history of that. So I understand why a lot of people aren't inclined to like to give as much credibility to my ability to do these kind of things as I do.
Yeah, you can
But
do that when it comes to like when you're talking about individuals on like a small scale, sure. What does that have to do
right,
with the
right.
argument
And
I'm
now
making
here's the
that
thing. Now
well, you
here's the thing
can't you
is,
can't just extrapolate that to 300 million people. That's just what if like all of your experience has been around like you do realize you have such a small cohort of data. You like could never ever like make large scale like inferences like that should be taken seriously at least.
no, I think one can, especially if one has learned how to. For example, like I would agree that comparing honestly even two seemingly very similar human beings to one another, one can find arguably as many differences
Quick thing, what's up,
between
Matt?
them as one can.
You guys jerking off in here? Or what are you doing?
No, I'm just bullying Yusuf here.
You're just bowling.
True, based. That is what's
You're bowl.
happening. Anything you want to contribute?
No.
Oh, okay. Back to what you're saying, Yusuf.
Yeah. So, like, one can find a shit ton of differences between any two people, right? But the fact of the matter is there are some similarities that are underlying and that are, like, fundamental to every human being, right? Like, it doesn't take a genius to look at a place and be like, oh wow, they're running out of food. Inevitably that's going to cause a problem, right? Like, that's common sense. That's basic. That's easy. Anyone can fucking do that. You know what I mean? And you can
Um,
look at it
you can
and
you
be
can
like, oh,
feel that you can feel that way when it comes to people you know, but that's insignificant when it comes to like real
no, not to
life.
people you know. Like in
No,
real
you
life, if you
no for
look at a
like when
space,
you're looking at like the aggregation of like data across an entire like populace, one person's personal experience and like personal interactions in life, you would not inform all the decisions on that whole data set because of one person's. And you shouldn't. Like you personally shouldn't
Okay.
you
No,
should
like
also
see,
look at the
I can
numbers,
use,
right?
I can use what like what I've been talking about right now. Like we are now at the point where I've got an impression about you, which I think will
What's
show
that?
itself to that essentially you're going to be repeating the same thing over and over again and trying to convince me that it's not as I'm saying, rather than trying to learn how it could be as I'm saying. And neither of us is going to convince the other one otherwise. And so we're just going to essentially both end up repeating the same thing. And
if
I would
you've
even try and make the point,
if you've
but
gotten to the point where you believe as though we're incapable of moving this conversation forward because we both are stuck on like a fundamental impasse of our thinking, then sure, that might be the case. Yeah.
well, I think we could move forward. We just have to accept that we have different perspectives on this matter.
Agreeing to disagree is fair, but you're not really saying anything though. Like you're like pontificating. It's like what I said
No,
earlier.
I've said what I've said. You just refuse
No,
to
but
accept that.
you're pontificating. Like you don't have anything actually backing up any of the claims you're making. It's just like a pontification
You
based off
explain
your
how that made
personal
that I wasn't
experience.
able to back up.
All the talk about unemployment or whatever. Like you have no clue about any of that. You're just like
Right.
pontificating what you think based off your own personal experience.
No, have you not seen that everything I've said about it is true? First off, like remember, it started off with, I can't be both a citizen and a non-citizen. I've shown that is the case. When it
Oh,
comes
I
to
didn't disagree
unemployment,
with you. That's just a knowledge gap. Yeah, once you showed me that, I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Learned something. Move forward."
right? The way you addressed it at first was being very sincerely convinced otherwise, and then somebody else was like, "Yeah,
Actually,
okay, yeah."
I wasn't like convinced otherwise. I was just more like confused. I was like, I didn't know you could be a US citizenship. Is that even true? Or a US
Right,
citizen
right.
with
Except that's not what you said. Like, see, that's what you're saying. You said, but what you said
true.
was
I
no.
do
That's not.
have the VOD though. I do have the recording of the whole thing, so kind of
Right.
wrong.
Okay, then look at it. It's fine. I'm sure I can remember this accurately. You straight up told me like you can't. You're either one or the other. If you look into it, you'll see in your VOD. Your response was, What do you mean? You're either one or the other. You can't be both."
Yeah, until
Right.
then we kept
So look at it
caveating.
right now.
We kept caveating and like bringing up like exemptions to the rule, like being like a
No, I
DACA
just showed you what I'm
kid,
talking about.
being a
I
DACA
just showed you what
kid.
I'm talking about.
Okay,
And
continue.
it's not a document.
Move past the point that you're going on right now. What's the other thing you were so correct on?
When it comes to unemployment numbers in terms of people getting paid for housing, right? Like if you looked at the number, you would look that there's roughly 5 million people getting subsidized housing. And the number that you brought up for like unemployment was around 1.2 million, if I'm not mistaken.
1 to 2 million and 5 million. No, it wasn't 5 million people being on fully subsidized housing.
Right, but that's the number I came to when I Googled it, right? It was okay. How many people on you got to what? 4.8 million, I think.
I'm looking back on it right
Oh wow,
now.
now okay, I'm sorry, but these numbers are okay. 9 million people lived in subsidizing. Okay,
That's
in
cumulative.
2023 it was apparently, you know,
1 to
it was like
1.2 million individual or 1 to 1.2 million households have fully subsidized housing. But like
right,
this doesn't like that's just the entirety of all subsidized housing. That doesn't break down based off who's on unemployment, who's on
right.
disability,
But it stands to
and
reason
all
that
the
if there are
no, it doesn't
1.2
stand
million
to reason. What do you mean
people
it
on
stands to
unemployment,
reason?
well, it stands to reason that what I'm going to say is it stands to reason that if there are 1.2 million people on unemployment and that there are 9 million people, or I don't know, but that there are clearly 3 to 10 times as many people living in subsidized housing, that roughly a million of the people on unemployment would end up also being within that list of who's getting subsidized housing,
How would you know
right?
that?
Like,
Do you have the data on that?
I mean, you looked into it, like
I didn't look into it.
it's because I know how the system works and how it
There's
is
2
that you
million people
require
that
like,
claim unemployment across all the different programs.
right, and yet more people are in subsidized housing.
No, there's less people in subsidized housing. It's 1 to 1.2 million that
Well,
are in fully subsidized housing.
right, you're now talking about fully subsidized,
Oh wait,
right? And this is what I'm saying.
wasn't your
Like,
whole argument that there's people that get unemployment, but then they also don't have to pay any of their rent?
no, my argument was that there are people that are getting unemployment. This was okay. So
I know
the
where this
argument went like,
entire I followed the conversation by the way. I know where this whole
right, let
thing
me
started
reiterate it.
with.
Right, let me reiterate it, and then you can tell me if so I made the point. We were talking about how much people are getting, right? And it was about how I don't have to work to survive. and how that's also the case in the U.S. that people don't have to work to survive.
It's
And you
true.
were bringing up things like housing and food, and I was like, well, it's not really work to go to the store, to pick up your shit. I get it. It can be work for some people, but that's not really what's important here. I was
No,
mentioning
we're
the
talking
fact
about
that,
working.
right, and you were talking about the amount of money that goes into a person's account that they have for spending is what they're receiving. And that money is also used, essentially, you were seeming to imply, for rent. And I was telling you that's not the case. There are people who are getting money into their account that are also getting money towards their rent, that they are not getting into their account, that they're not spending. And so I was trying to point out the difference where you're looking at numbers concerning how much do people get for unemployment or for disability or whatever, in terms of how much they get into their account. And I'm telling you that's not the
No,
number that
your
they're
argument
receiving.
was originally fully subsidized.
No, it wasn't. I
It
was
was.
pointing out the fact that you're looking at the number for how much people get into their account, but that is not the number in terms of how much is being invested into a person. As I said, I remember those words very clearly.
Yeah,
The amount that is being
I
invested into.
immediately right away said, "Nope, the amount that gets invested per person like when it comes to like the actual like federal or state funding is irrelevant to the person actually like what they actually get to spend and what
No,
actually
you
goes into
said
their
it.
account."
You said it's based on what goes into their account. You said it's based on
Yeah,
what's in their
I
account.
would argue the number that actually goes into the person's account, like the amount of money they
Right.
have to spend.
Right, but like, and I'm saying that that's not a good way of looking at it because there are people that are receiving other forms of payment, such as having their rent paid to varying degrees. I'm going to add this to varying degrees, right? There are some people that are getting 80% of their rent paid. There are some people that are getting 100%. There are some people that have a $900 house, and there are some people that have a $1,200 a month house, or apartment or wherever the fuck they're living. And so those numbers don't really reflect how much is being invested into each person. Those numbers can vary. And that's what I was pointing out because I do know how the system works or has
Yeah.
worked. Cause,
Well, you
yep,
obviously
it's changed.
didn't though because only 1 million people are on fully subsidized housing that are
Right,
on, but
but
that doesn't even factor in
num-
people that are on disability.
okay. So let's just ask straight up: of the people receiving unemployment, how many and or what percentage are also having rent paid? Okay, in USA.
This doesn't look like the Department of War.
Jeez, Zan, man, you're so right.
Nearly 90%. Okay, haha. There we go. And this is, I believe, what I was saying. This is even this exact same percentage. Um,
Don't shoot good girl about neatly.
Nearly 90% of the more than 4.6 million households that receive rental assistance through the Department of Housing and Urban Development are elderly, disabled, working or worked recently, or likely had access to work programs under the Temporary Assistance TANF program.
90% were likely elderly,
Yeah, but
disabled,
this
or
is
what?
also, yeah, but this is for something else.
Oh, it immediately proved you wrong, so you don't want to look at that one
No,
anymore,
it
eh?
didn't. It just is not relevant to what we're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I
What are
would
y'all
think.
talking about?
Oh, we're talking about this guy has
Basically,
no clue what
so
he's talking about when it comes to unemployment.
What about unemployment?
Um, he's trying to make an argument about how it's easy to live in America because you can just go on unemployment and have your housing subsidized. My argument is that not a
I'm
lot of
not.
people are
Like you're
like
trying to
on
argue, I'm not.
not a lot of people are on unemployment and have fully subsidized housing.
Dude, nah, you're just trying to argue, and now you're trying to make me seem like I'm arguing, but I'm not.
That's
I'm
the
literally
point you
just trying
made.
to
Oh,
tell you.
do you disagree with that then?
No, you can't accurately interpret what I'm saying because you're just like treating the whole thing as an
Am I
argument.
incorrect? I'm asking you then. I'm asking for
Yes.
your perspective. Okay, then what do you think then about that? So then then it is hard to live in America, and that
No.
not everybody just gets handouts.
No, I think it varies from person to person, but the truth is America is a place where if you're a citizen of it, you can have it as easy as not needing to work to survive. That is a fact. That it is possible in America to live in a manner where you're essentially getting paid to stay the fuck out of trouble and to not present yourself as a needy person. There are people
Uh,
that are literally so fat that they cannot get off their fucking bed
yeah, that's like
that are
I don't know
living
why you'd
on the
bring
street.
that up. That's like such an
Well,
irrelevant
to give an
thing to
example
bring up.
of what the possibility is, because if a person can do that, right, other people can do all kinds of shit. You don't have to live like somebody that lives on your bed, but if you have the possibility and the opportunity to live on and in your bed, literally getting
Oh.
everything brought to you, you have the opportunity to live easily in America.
I don't think that's living easily in America. That's like a you thing. If you think that it's easy to live in America, not doing anything, then sure.
That was a part of my point. Is a lot of people don't even understand how much work a person would usually have had to have done in their life to get to the point where they no longer need to work to survive. They no longer need to put much more effort than literally taking a walk once a week to the store and back to live. That is like, you can live like that. You don't even have to do that in America because you can get the food brought to you. Like, people don't understand how easy of a life that entails.
Yeah, you think that people that are on unemployment and are just they're able to just DoorDash every day?
I know that there have been people that were doing that.
That's great that you know people that have been doing that. Do you think that's the average person
No,
on unemployment?
I know that there have been people that are doing that.
Do you think that's the average person on unemployment?
I feel like what makes America hard is not like the access to food or anything. It's about acquiring money, and acquiring money is not we do not live in a meritocracy.
I think you're interested in an argument while conversing with somebody that finds no value in arguing pointlessly, other than for the sake of like entertaining their brain.
You haven't said anything still. I'm still waiting for something like to come out of your mouth that's like interesting.
Right, how are you supposed to be taken seriously when you're like, you haven't said anything after?
I'm waiting for you to say something that's interesting that isn't you just like pontificating.
No, you won't, because here's the thing: is what you're interested in is an argument, and you're just not getting one.
Where the fuck?
All you've done is like pontificate this whole time, Yusuf.
Yeah, like I told you. Remember, I told you that I'd get to the point where I would tell you what the case is concerning you, because I can do that with people, and you're now literally repeating the same thing again and again.
I don't know.
I told you to get to that point. Yeah.
I don't know like how this is relevant, but okay, continue.
Well, because it shows that when I say something about my ability to, for example,
hey Yusuf, I'm gonna make a true statement. I think that you enjoy getting fucked in the ass every Friday at approximately 6 p.m., but you hide it really well. There's no proof that it happens, but because you're really good at hiding it.
I think that you're now trying to amuse the people on your Twitch chat by acting a fool.
Hey, I'm waiting for you. Can you disprove that?
Keep waiting.
I'm waiting for you to disprove it.
Like I said, keep waiting.
Ah, so you do enjoy that. Okay. That's good. Good to know. At least you're honest. Anyone else want to talk about anything different? I'm like over this conversation. I'm ready to move on.
Wait, Yusuf, are you trying to say that it's easy to live in America? Is that the whole point of the argument?
No.
It's easy to do nothing while being in America to survive.
Okay. I'd engage with this individual as though we were just going to have a conversation. And at one point I mentioned the fact that I have it relatively easy compared to other people.
He lives in Germany.
Like, compared to most people in the first world, I think that I have it relatively tough. But compared to people that I would describe as having real problems or truly struggling, you know, like the first world situation where you have to work every single day to stay alive. You know, every day you need to get food. Every day you need to go out there and do something and keep threats away and all that shit. And there are places where people are born into them. They can't get out, right? Like, they're born into it. They're used by their by their parents and all that shit. And so I was saying that I have it incredibly easy. And you know, I appreciate that. And then this person thought that I was living in America, even though I'm currently not. And I mentioned, but the case is the same for America, that you can live there without having to work and survive, and you can have it relatively easy.
I don't think it's easy, though. That was the real discrepancy.
But, I mean, it sounds like you're just trying to compare a first world country to, like, a place like...
No, like, I was just...
like Afghanistan. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like, no shit, it's easy.
Everything is relative, right? You can't compare America to Afghanistan. Obviously, it's going to be harder for them.
Right.
That,
Like
but
I
that
just made
that
the
doesn't
claim that
discount.
the person disagrees that it's not easy in America, and I'm like, if you have that perspective, I'm inclined to believe you're either being disingenuous or you're
Wait,
being genuine.
no, you're doing the like
And
I said initially, like they're starving kids in Africa. Like you're doing that. Like yeah, no shit, they're starving kids in Africa. But that doesn't mean that like it
no, it's
just
not just starving kids in Africa.
invalidates like the struggles and like the hardships of being here. I don't know why you'd bring
Right.
that up. It's a
Okay.
whataboutism.
So
It's a it
okay.
has
So
nothing to
let
do
me
with
ask
it.
you: when you say the struggles and hardships of being here, now let's have this be a conversation about the people that I'm talking about that are living, quote unquote, easily, meaning they don't have to work, they're getting paid by the government, and they've learned to stay out of trouble, right?
Mhm.
What what struggle do you think that they have? What is it about their life that isn't easy?
So you think that it's there's
Not
nothing
you think.
about those
No, no,
people.
you think.
Oh,
No,
do
no,
you want me to
you
you want me
think.
to you want me to tell you what I think is like the hardship
No,
and
no,
the
I want you
struggle?
to. No, no, I
Do you want
want
me
you
to
to
tell you?
think,
No, no, I can
and
tell
then I
you.
want.
No, I can tell you.
I know.
I already know what it is. Being a higher being at a higher susceptibility to being having a crime committed towards them, higher susceptibility towards homelessness, to drug usage, a higher susceptibility towards starvation. Like these are
Less access to education,
Right,
yeah, less
and
less
look,
access
you're
to
access,
now
healthcare,
right,
less
and
to
now
proper
here's
healthcare.
the funny thing is you're comparing them to other first world people that
yes,
are
because
already
that's what
living
we
in a
would
manner that is post scarcity,
yeah
right? Like
well this is
you're saying that compared to
yes
people that have all
yes
their needs and all their wants met, they're struggling. Yes, I
yes
agree. That's why I too would argue compared to most first world people, I'm worse off. But compared to people that have real struggles,
true.
no, I don't. And these people don't either because yes, all those
No,
things
no,
you
no.
mentioned,
They
they're
do have
real, but they're part of the
struggles. They
status.
do.
But right, right. No, I
You're
know
trying
that
to
very well.
invalidate it by bringing up like third world countries. It's
No, I'm
irrelevant.
not. You're just look. You're bringing up some people that are struggling to make the claim that all of them are struggling, to disregard the claim that I'm making, which is that some of them are not struggling at fucking all because they know how to, like I said, keep themselves out of trouble. They know how to present themselves not as a weak little bitch that's going to get preyed upon, but as somebody that you don't fuck with because even if you could kill them, even if
Nope.
you could take their
If
shit,
you
they
look
will
at
give you a hard time.
if you look statistically, they do though on average. Like, do you want to bring up the few exceptions to the rule as how you would justify your whole like framework of thought towards these people?
You're the type of
It
person that
seems
would
pretty
bring up a
lowbrow to me.
statistic.
You
You're the type
don't
of
think
person
the
that would bring
average
up a
minimum
statistic
wage
without
worker knows how
understanding
to stay
the
out
right.
of trouble, or
Exactly.
is not?
The average minimum wage work, I don't know the crime statistics for minimum wage workers.
And you also
But
are just using
I'm pretty
statistics
sure across
as
the
an
board
argument.
though, people with a lower socioeconomic standing are more susceptible to having crimes committed on them and committing crimes themselves, but yeah, I guess that we're way past that point.
Right, but you're totally failing to consider the fact that there are at least hundreds of thousands of people that manage to get paid every single day and stay out of trouble that are neither the victims of a crime nor make others the victim of a crime. And that's what I'm saying.
There
That
are people,
possibility,
sure, there are people that
right?
can do
That
that, sure.
possibility
Sure.
doesn't exist in a lot of other places
Sure.
on the planet. There
Sure.
is no
Yeah,
organization
I don't know why
handing
you
out
keep
money and
bringing up
paying your
other
rent.
places on the planet. I don't give a shit about other places on the planet.
Because my whole point is that relatively, like, compared to places where there is a struggle, struggling in the first world is most of the time not actually a struggle. Yes, compared to sure, would I love to have my own mansion with servants, doing everything for me? Absolutely. But like, if I can have a place that literally would require somebody to work every single day, 8 hours a day, and not have to work for it even 5 minutes a day, like I think I'm pretty fucking well off compared to those people. And I think compared to those people, I have it easy.
Sure. But I don't know why you would compare yourself to people in like a at a lower position than yourself. Like I don't know why you compare the first world to the third world
Oh, my
or
understanding
the
is based
second
upon
world. Like, I don't know why you
comparisons,
would do that. What's the point of
right?
that?
Like
It's irrelevant.
to you, who's not seeking understanding, who's seeking
Not
arguing.
I'm not seeking. You can keep like ad homing all you want, but it's not gonna change the fact that you're like incorrect on this.
On what?
That it's like a it's a meaningless conversation to
You
like
can't even express
compare
the
the
argument you're
first
trying to
between
say I'm incorrect on. How are you not able to
it is a
argue?
meaningless conversation to talk about the
To you.
differences Yeah, it's just
Who's
it's irrelevant. It's a meaningless conversation.
right?
It's
Because
boring.
you're
Who
not
wants to talk about that?
right. Your whole interest is in entertaining your emotional state. Right? Mine
You can
is
keep ad
otherwise.
homing all you want, but it's not gonna change what I said.
Right, and you're gonna keep repeating yourself.
Yeah, you keep repeating yourself also. I mean, I don't know why you keep saying that, but it's all good.
Between what and what? Differences between what and what?
Oh, he keeps bringing up the second or third world to justify his opinion that people in the first world that are in poor socioeconomic standing don't actually have it that rough compared to the second and third world. And I think that's a boring, stupid conversation to have.
Boring it may be, but it's still correct.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
it is.
irrelevant. But it's kind of irrelevant though, right?
Right. See, that's the difference. I'm more interested in is it true or is it false? Is it right or
I
is it
mean,
wrong? Here,
irrelevant to relevant to like nowadays politics, or
Yeah,
relevant to you, like
to like a conversation that's worth having.
that. Okay, so relevant to you.
True, and it is my room, so that is true.
Is that like a? Why do people use this like a threat?
It's not a threat. It's
Don't
just
speak
like
to
it's
me.
what? It's not a
That's my
threat. It's
room.
my room, so I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. It's just like a
And
boring
try to
it's like
insult me.
it's like a boring like conversation. Like who would want to talk about that?
Clearly, that guy.
Well, why did he want to talk? Why do you want to talk about it so bad?
I'm pretty sure that was directed at you, Yusuf.
Is there like a specific thing that you want to get at?
no, this person was asking me a bunch of questions, and then they didn't find a bunch of things they were
He was
seeking.
like, "What are you interested in?" You were like, "Oh, this boring." Like,
Right, yeah, he's asked me a bunch of questions like, "Oh, are you a Trump guy?" This, that, and the third, and I mean, good luck. You want to have an interesting conversation and a worthwhile one?
are you a
Show your
Trump
All
guy?
ability
right,
to
we'll
do
see
so.
you later then, retard.
Whoa, are you a Trump guy, Llama? Is that your problem?
No, I'm not a Trump guy.
Okay. Yusuf is?
No, he's one of those. Um, actually, I have no clue. I can't even
You should
say
ask
that he's
him.
not. He has no clue. How could he possibly know Trump's motivations and stuff? He doesn't seek to come up with like opinions or whatever to judge people off their decisions because there's no way he can actually know what their thought process is. That's what he said, or something along those lines.
Yeah, that is exhausting. I can't say I blame you. And that's your starting place.
Yeah, the whole conversation was exhausting with him.
Yeah.
Wait, if you want to talk to him, you guys can go back and forth. That's fine. I don't care.
I just want to listen to what you guys are talking about.
It's fine.
Hey,
Were
the
you
name of
trying?
this thing is Department of War. Do you I mean, it seems like the tone I'm getting is that you disagree with the name change.
Um, I don't know if I disagree. I don't really care. It's just kind of funny coming from the No New Wars president.
That is true. That's true.
It's kind of
Oh
ironic.
well.
No new word. Let's have a new department dedicated to it. Actually,
Yeah, kind of weird, kind of strange.
do you think we're preparing to go to war with Venezuela?
No, I think we're just doing some weird brinksmanship there, if I had to guess.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't think they would stand a chance.
Anything else of interest, of import?
What about India, China, Russia, all kind
Uh,
of conspiring against the United States?
um,
Any thoughts?
I don't know if they are. I mean, if they are, then probably not good. Probably should do something about it.
Oh, like what?
I don't know. Maybe not push away all of our like allies.
Probably a good start. Yeah, probably a good start.
It would be a good place to start, but what can you do, you know? We have a
Yeah, you would think.
protectionist administration.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to really like engage with the right because I really don't agree with them on so many things. So many things.
Mhm.
Like core value things, but I try to listen to think past that and listen to the substance. And I just don't know how you can get. Like, I don't know how they get to where they are.
Do you think that China in the next 10 to 20 years will end up becoming the global hegemon?
No, probably not. Probably not. 10 to 20 years. 20 years is
The
that's
population
kind
is
of far out. I
repopulating
wouldn't
though.
put anything past that far out. But in the next 10 years, I don't see it.
The
Only
population is
because the things that
declining.
they have to deal with across like they for one, all of their allies aren't really like allies. Like they have a sort of common shared interest against the United States. Um, but that's like now all of a sudden, well, like because what it looks like really, I'll tell you like this. This is the way I've seen it. Basically, the same way the U.S. is kind of taking advantage of Ukraine to help support them is kind of China's role in a lot of the global affairs. Like they are going to work in their favor, but they've been kind of pretty chilled on not really supporting Russia too crazily, at least substantively. Yeah, they can go to this little parade thing or whatever, but when it comes to like arms agreements and things like that, China's not really getting involved. India, India, I think hates the U.S.
Do you think it
Something
would
about
be
that
like a
Modi thing.
combination of China and India potentially, or are they not? Do you not see them working together to
It would
affect
have to
that
be
goal?
now. India's a different game, different problem here. Because now you're talking about billions of people working against the United States,
Well, isn't China billions
and
of people?
yeah, both combined, Um,
Oh,
I
combined are
think that
billions.
yeah, I think that the governments of India and China and Brazil are the best equipped to take on the West,
Okay.
especially if we continue with this isolationism kind of thing.
Mhm.
But like, let's say we go to war. I mean, like, what are they gonna share guns? Like, I don't know that the infrastructure is there to competently compete just yet. Even especially take into account like space weapons and the subs and whatnot. I think it becomes a little bit more of a little bit more. Like I think that the statistic is like the United States spending all of the top countries combined on just defense. I would at least hope we get some kind of return on that when it comes down to it.
Do you not see the danger in China
I do.
in
I
the
do.
long
I
term?
just think that no, I see it. I see it. I just think that we're uniquely today kind of not uh, engaging with them in a pragmatic way. I don't know that the next president uh, won't take a little bit more of a thoughtful position with like the alliances and trade and these sort of things um, to like actually put up a competent I don't want to say fight, but opposition to what's happening right now. It just seems like we're kind of just I don't even know this approach. I don't even know where the strategy is.
Hmm.
They tell me, I mean, like I really like when I say that, I'm not even trying to be flippant. It's like, okay, I've heard that the tariffs are supposed to be like protectionist and America first and onshore manufacturing and all these things, but then they like pause it because it's also just a negotiating strategy. It's also, the Americans aren't the ones paying it, but the foreigners are paying. It's like kind of just a nonsense thing across the board. I don't really know what the strategy is,
Got it. Okay.
which could be the strategy. Could be the strategy.
Yeah, I don't know what the strategy with the tariffs is as well. I don't even know what we're trying to signal with them. They confuse me.
All of it. The same thing with the Venezuelan thing. Okay, we're using the military to fight the war on drugs. Like, okay,
But
terrorism one
yes,
thing, but now we're bombing drug boats. Like, whoa.
Oh, whoa. No new
that,
wars again.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
What's up?
Pachilla, what's wrong?
What's wrong is you don't even know why we're doing what we're doing or who's
That's
even
what we've been
doing it
talking
in the
about.
first place.
That's what I
Who's
just said. I
doing
don't know.
who's doing
Okay,
what?
why did Iraq get invaded by America?
If you're gonna say oil, there's never been anything that is
Oh yeah.
officially confirmed that.
Oh yeah.
To confirm that,
You
yeah.
think the oil is for the American people?
It's never been
No.
confirmed anywhere, so I don't know.
It's called
We can.
Halliburton
It's okay. We can
and
like
the vice
we can
president.
like pontificate and like use conjecture and like.
Dick Cheney and Halliburton. Thank you.
You didn't say anything
They
just now.
made billions off of the war in Iraq.
Sure.
How
It's
much did you
tangential.
make?
Sure, that's tangential though. I don't know what that has
Zero.
anything to do with.
People don't go to
anything.
war to feed their people. They go to war to take
So do you think
and put it in
do
their
you think
pocket.
9/11 was a setup, like an inside job?
Dude, 9/11. The only reason that 9/11 even happened is number one, they allowed it. They
Okay.
knew about it.
So
They
it
knew when.
was an inside job.
They
Okay.
knew how.
You could have just said that.
I'm not saying it was an inside job. Just like Pearl Harbor, the radio center up at the top of the mountain of whatever the fuck mountain it's called, they knew. They called.
Do you realize?
They alerted.
Do you realize?
And no one did anything.
Do you realize,
They said, "Oh, there's no way. There's no way that there's that many."
Do you realize you're not like a serious
Yeah, it must
person,
be
like
radio
worth being
problem.
listened to by anybody here, like in an intellectual sense? Like you're somebody who's not worth being like taken seriously in any political conversation. Like you should be like pointed and
now
you should
you're
be pointed at and
because you
laughed
have
at.
nothing
You
else
should
to
be
say.
pointed at and laughed at if that's what you
You're
think.
answering because you have nothing else to say.
No, because everything you're saying is
You
unfalsifiable.
can't deny it.
Everything you're saying is
You cannot
unfalsifiable.
deny
You
it.
can't.
So you're like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna just
Everything you're
talk
saying.
shit
Everything you're saying can't be proved.
now." Really?
Yeah, you can't prove anything you're saying. Just like I can't disprove what you're saying. It's all
Well,
baseless.
Where do you think I get this from? You think I just pulled it out of a hat?
No, I think you got it from a YouTube video, because I think that's how you
I don't watch
form your
YouTube.
opinions. And I think you being quiet just now proved my point.
Like I said, I don't watch YouTube.
Nope, I think that's where you got it from.
I read books.
Yeah, there's no book. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, link the
There's
book.
plenty of
Link the
books
book in
about
the
Pearl
side chat.
Harbor.
Link the book in the side chat
There's
that
plenty of
that
books
proves
about
your
Pearl Harbor.
argument. Link it. I'm interested.
Oh, really? So you don't find it funny that 2 months before 9/11 happened, the guy took out an insurance claim against terrorism?
I'm hearing
You think that's a coincidence?
You know, I know most of the I know how to debunk most of like the cringe 9/11 conspiracies.
Hey, is it also a coincidence?
Nope. Do you know how I know it's? You know how I know it is? You know how I know it's not a coincidence? Do you know how I know it's not a coincidence? Are you gonna keep yapping? I know the response to the whole insurance policy thing.
Oh, let's hear it.
It was not uncommon. It's never been uncommon for there to be anti-terrorism insurance on policies. The only way that he would have not gotten that on his policy would have been if he had chosen to get it removed.
I think there's a better
It's fine
response.
if he did it
I think
15
can I
years
can I can I
prior,
can I can I address the thing with the
a
insurance?
year
So,
prior, but 2 months prior?
It was
That smells like a setup.
No, it was when the lease was renewed. I don't know why you're acting.
Sounds like a planned, calculated
It's
setup.
well, you can think that, but like it's baseless.
Really?
You can't prove it.
You think Osama bin Laden, an ex?
I like how we're talking about something and you pivot to something like completely random that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, a non sequitur. We're talking about insurance. We're talking about the
Osama bin Laden, an ex-CIA agent, bro.
and
What the fuck you talking
no,
about?
but what he's doing is he's pivoting right now. We're talking about the insurance policy. No, you brought up the insurance policy. Don't run away from it. Why are you pivoting to Osama bin Laden?
Oh, well, the plan had to be renewed. No.
It did, yeah.
And that's not the case.
It does. Insurance policies need to be renewed when a new owner takes
Tell
over.
me the insurance policy that he had prior to the one he took out 2 months before 9/11.
The one he took out, he was the new building owner.
Yeah, did you not hear what he just said? It has to be renewed every time there's a new owner.
The building 2 months before? No, that's not true.
No, the building.
That's not true.
What? Yes, there was a new building owner that took over that year.
No.
Yes. For all of the World Trade Center towers. Yeah. There were multiple buildings.
I don't know why you don't just believe in the factual conspiracy theories that the most terrorist organizations have been funded by the U.S. government. Well, back in the what was it? The Cold War.
No, that's not the case.
I don't
What do you
disagree
mean
with
that's
the
not the
initial claim
case?
that he made by
We
the.
still send money to.
USA gives your tribe a bunch of AKs to fight somebody, and then all of a sudden, 20 years later, you turn those AKs on us. That's not our fault. That's your choice.
Yeah. Wait,
Well, it
what?
wasn't just a bunch of AKs. Money too.
It doesn't matter. They were fighting the Russians.
Yeah,
And
but
then
if
the
you
Russians started having them fight.
if the only way that those terrorist groups like were as powerful as they are today is because of our funding, and they use
don't need
that
America's
power.
money. They
I
go to
mean, that's like
opium.
the
Did you
more.
not just hear what I
Human
said?
trafficking. They sell weapons.
This guy's like
They don't need
incapable of
America's
following
money.
a conversation.
You're like America creates terrorist cells.
Okay.
That's not true.
All right. But you believe like what about the 9/11?
He believes that it was an inside job.
Okay.
Why would you
News.
say that it's
Here's
just
the news.
conjecture
It is.
that
It is.
they weren't after the oil reserves?
Tell me the reason.
Because there's nothing that proves it. There's no.
The weapons of mass destruction that weren't there.
There's no documents showing this.
Please point me to where those weapons of mass destruction. What were those weapons of mass destruction? Please tell me. Did they take a picture of them? I don't know. We don't know. That's the thing. No one knows what the so-called weapons of mass destruction. What do you mean they? So prove it. What are the weapons of mass destruction?
They could say anything. They could say Osama bin Laden had the button to a nuke. They could say whatever they want. You'll never find the true answer. You'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. So you're confident, and you're confident, and you believe it.
The thing is, like, the government, there is like proof. The government is not going to like come out and say that they did it for that reason. There is, however, like proof. So I mean, you can call it conjecture because it's not going to be like definitive. Like when we look at like the Department of Energy and their reports on like what happened, the U.S. stated that it was something to do like the reason why they invaded Iraq had something to do like destabilizing the influence, and like presumably the world full of oil, right? And the British also gained something through that. I think there were memos released that essentially confirmed that the ministers privately acknowledged oil interests. There's so many other. It's just that's the first one that comes to mind. When you think of it logically, I think like also okay. It's like I don't know. I'm not able to like tell you very because to think about it. It doesn't make sense. I think also like they didn't go for like the main infrastructure. Whenever they were invading, I'm so sorry. When they were invading like Iraq as a country, they didn't go for like other infrastructure. They straight like the first thing that they went for was oil reserves. That is proof that would suggest that like logically speaking, like why would they not? To me, it's like such a non.
You can.
Why am I not able to?
The way
right
that
now?
the way that they chose to like engage with the warfare there doesn't prove the initial motivation behind invading, which the initial motivation behind invading was the 9/11. Like that's so you'd have to well you'd have to start with that. That's what caused us to go there.
That was not what I was arguing. I was more so arguing that like they.
For the justifications of letting their sons go die.
Okay, great, guy. But what I was essentially arguing was that I don't think it's just conjecture that they had nothing to gain from the oil reserves.
I never said that they had nothing to gain from the oil reserves, but that's not the reason we went to war there.
That is like what you said afterwards.
No, that's not the reason we went to war. No, the initial claim is we didn't go to war in Iraq. It wasn't initially because of like to go there for oil reserves. That wasn't the initial reason for it.
I might have. I mean, sure, whatever. You can say that. I would say that it could also, like, I don't know, like encourage the country to go to Iraq. I mean, economically, oil benefits you a lot as a country, as a nation.
No, the reason we went to Iraq is because we got attacked on 9/11. That's why we went there.
I mean, like, yeah, that's the reason.
Nothing. He hits me once, he dies. That makes sense.
There was a terrorist.
Died to capture one guy, right? Right.
You can say that all you want, but that's why we went. Like that's what the electorate wanted. That's what the electorate wanted. That's what people were in favor of us going there for that reason. No matter how many Americans died, we got attacked on. We got attacked on home soil. Yeah, people wanted us to go there. People wanted us to go there. People wanted us to go there.
Making more money than everybody. insider trading. It's for their benefit, right? They need the money.
Do you don't actually care about using people's like office to personally enrich themselves? Otherwise, you'd be. Are you against what Trump's doing with like the meme coin, with his meme coin or whatever?
They're all bad. Every single politician in this country is corrupt and bad. There's not a single good person.
I can give you
If
multiple
you're a
examples of people
politician,
that are like
you're
good and
bad.
bad that aren't corrupt.
You know, like Zoran Mamdani, I'm guessing.
I'm not from New York. I don't know why I'd bring up a mayoral.
He's just a
Governance is self-governance. You don't need anybody to tell you
Really?
what to do and when to do it.
Oh, wait, are you like a retarded?
You trust
Are
the,
you like a
you
retarded
trust the
ANCAP?
average you trust the average American to be able to.
You probably drink tap water, dude. Like, I don't want to hear.
What a interesting.
What the fuck is that?
I mean,
Like
even
actually
like
baiting at this point, bro.
even what you would like perceive on a superficial level to be like a good politician, I'm sure they did stuff behind like the scenes that you would like think is shady. So I don't think there is
Receiving
truly
funding
like a
from
good
Israel.
politician. They might like argue for a good cause, and I would agree there. Like you could argue, and then I would agree with you that you could call them like a good politician. That doesn't. I don't think they're a good person though. I think that's what the guy was trying to get at. That guy was trying to get at.
Yeah, but he has like. But he's lumping them all into like one group or like in one bucket when no, there's like one side of it that's uniquely bad compared to the other.
Left wing of the same dragon.
Nope, they're not. Like are you the person who did the whole the lesser of two evils thing?
No.
Do you believe that voting for one is like voting for the lesser of two evils? Because they're just one and the same? They're both bad?
Let me give you a good example. When Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump were running against each other, they said horrible things about each other. Horrible. Constantly. Horrible things.
Yeah, what are the constant horrible things that What are the constant horrible things that Hillary said about Trump?
Yeah, one is a compulsive liar and the others.
And then a couple weeks ago, Hillary Clinton came out and said, "Oh, I think Trump's one of the greatest presidents."
She's never said that.
And
she never said that.
For a third term. Yes, she did.
Well, then link it in the side chat. Link it.
Dude, I'll find it for you later. I'm not.
Then I don't believe you. You're lying. Either prove it or shut the fuck up.
You don't have to believe me.
No, but you're not going to argue from a position of truth. You're not going to argue from a position of truth or authority on this.
I mean,
they're all friends, dude.
Yeah, they're not though. But that's fine.
No, they're not friends. Oh, well, if like Donald Trump is in office and Hillary Clinton, who just lost, what's in it for her to like the next day when she lost, like to go on Twitter and like essentially like go on a rampage against Donald Trump, say like more horrible things about him. Like what's in it for her? Didn't he also threaten her that he would like literally send her to jail? Like what do you think Hillary would gain from like talking shit about Donald Trump?
And also, why would we be talking about Hillary Clinton? She's like so irrelevant to today's politics.
In jail. Okay, he's never gonna arrest a president's wife, an ex-president.
Only because like they're in good terms doesn't mean that Hillary likes Donald Trump. Not at all. Like that's a big misunderstanding in politics.
It's like a child. That's like a child's like understanding of politics.
Dude, look at Donald Trump. His connections with Jeffrey Epstein when he was younger. What do you got to say about that?
I don't like Donald Trump. I think that's super suspicious and sus. So I don't know why you would like ask me what I think about that.
Yeah, like people in this room have stated that they're not Donald Trump supporters.
They're all connected, bro.
No, they're not all connected. You think they're all connected because you can't just like hold your side accountable. You have to lump them all in together. Who did you vote in this last election?
Oh fuck, I fucked up.
Did you vote in the last election?
I did.
Who'd you vote for?
I think everybody voted for Trump.
No, not everybody. Just you. That's just you, man. I don't know why.
I'm gonna vote for Sleepy Joe, my guy.
It wasn't even Sleepy Joe.
It wasn't even Biden. It was Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Bro.
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? When you went to the booth and when you saw the names, what did you think in your head? Were you like, oh, just a mistake? They just made a mistake.
It said Republican all, and it just voted all Republican, right? And I walked out.
Good for you.
You're so ignorant.
Good for you, man.
No.
You're actually a sheep. It's good for you, though.
Do you know why you even voted for Donald Trump as opposed to like Kamala Harris? Or
I don't think you are.
Am I running for president? Is that the question you just asked me? Why would I?
Don't complain about the
Why
people
would
on
I?
the ballot when you're not one on there.
Why would I be running for president? Can I know about the political affairs that currently happening in the country?
Well,
Do you
if you're
do you
like,
not?
if you're talking shit like, oh well, who should vote for Trump or Kamala? What does it matter? They're both bad.
No, then why would you vote for
One is a
either?
pedophile and a felon, and the
So
other female. What are you talking about? They're both bad.
Yeah,
No.
Trump is like if you want to say
He's a
that Kamala
self-admitted
Harris.
pedophile. Like, there's no arguing that.
Right, that's basically telling you that you have no idea of politics, right?
Kamala Harris wants open borders.
Nope, she doesn't. There's
Oh wow!
hey,
no,
whoa,
bro,
no,
it's
no.
worse than a pedophile.
True.
What?
Well, no, even if that was the case, there's never one spot where she ever said in the entirety of her running that she wanted open borders. Link it in the side chat. Link it in the side chat where she wanted
That's true. She never did.
Yeah, link it in the side chat where she said she wanted open borders, and that was one of her stated policy directives.
Yeah,
So
she did.
did she want a weaker border?
Nope, she never
compared to
stated
Trump?
anywhere in her
No.
presidency that she wanted a weaker border.
The
Okay,
Biden
but she didn't want the
administration
wall,
actually
correct?
argued to
Did
like
she want the wall?
strengthen the border. The Kamala Harris administration has not spoken about this issue at
Yeah,
all.
they never
asking,
talked
did she
about
want
it.
the wall?
She
Well, I
never
think,
talked
like, the
about. She
logical
never
assumption
talked
would
about the
be-
wall.
Right. So the
Okay.
logical assumption would be to like continue what Biden was essentially doing when it was to strengthen the border, not to weaken it.
Yeah, he did
So
attempt to
that's
strengthen the
stupid.
border. Yeah.
That's a stupid argument. That's like based on assumption. It has no basis.
Ooh, we got some massive Trump derangement in here.
So you're also.
I think that
you would
you have
also
Trump
prefer Donald
derangement.
Trump over
Whoever's saying
Biden?
that right now.
I think you chose
No, I'm
Donald
sure I'm
Trump
not
because
the-
of
I'm
your
the one
family, to be
complaining, huh?
completely honest. I think it's the echo chamber that you're surrounded by, like your friends, your family. I think they just feed like these delusions into
I'm
you.
so dead.
And
God,
there's no
you're
critical
projecting
thinking
hard, aren't we?
into you.
Projecting a lot
There's
this
really
morning.
no critical thinking. Like you can't search up information for yourself, right? That's why you just voted for Republicans, not even knowing that Kamala Harris was running.
Sure. None of us have done research. We just
Popcorn.
randomly vote for Republican.
I think that's what you do. Yeah.
wanted to build their own wall. And
You ain't gotta get
Biden
mad,
signed an
Trumpy.
executive order
Calm
saying
down,
that the
Trumper.
steel bought for the wall was
Trumpy,
paid
bro.
for by the
Chill
federal
out.
government, and it stopped Governor Abbott from building a wall. Don't tell me.
Hey,
that the
Tagia.
Yelling your opinion
Yeah,
isn't gonna make it any more correct, bro.
Yeah, Tagia. Also, I don't know what this has to do with anything.
You're sitting here like,
What's Agila?
Biden was a good man.
He was sitting.
Biden killed thousands.
Okay, let's go back to
Yeah,
Popcorn.
Joe Biden's a war criminal. I don't like him either.
Is Popcorn the one who sounds a little bit more intelligent, or which one was that? I mean,
Yeah, well, I'm a bit more calmer.
Okay,
right?
yeah, you definitely. Okay, I would say
Calmer,
you
not
probably
more
have. I
calmer.
would say you have like 85 IQ, not 70 like that guy has. So I'd rather go back and forth with you.
Okay. Well, I still think he was right. Just he was shouting too much. He's just being too loud about it.
What was he right about?
He wasn't right about anything.
That
he was
Biden
saying.
was running?
Yeah. Biden preventing the wall from being built. Yes.
Biden didn't prevent the wall from being built. Trump built like 1% of the wall that he had sought to build under his first term, which was an absolute failure. Failed to get Mexico to pay for it. He was just a failure as a president.
Okay. And anything else?
No, I just
You're
don't
not
know
gonna
why
say
you.
anything
I
to
just
that.
don't know why you would bring up Trump as like somebody who actually cared about border security when he failed miserably in his first term with.
Okay, so
both
why would you
halves of
think that
Congress.
Kamala cares so deeply about border security? What makes you think that?
I don't think that. I don't like have an opinion about
Oh,
it
you
one
don't
way
think
or
that?
the
I
other.
don't give a fuck about border security. So.
Yeah, I don't. When it comes to border security, like I don't want open borders. I want like strong border like enforcement. But like I don't know what that has anything to do with
Okay, that's fair.
Kamala Harris's
fair.
campaign. That's not the number one issue.
Well-
I think that's that's affecting Americans is immigration.
Wasn't Kamala the border czar?
I
What
don't
did we
know.
call it?
I like how
She
you
was in
keep.
charge
I like how
for it.
you keep pivoting really hard. Like you're not
How's that a
responding to what I'm
pivot?
saying. You're not responding to what I'm saying to. I don't think immigration and the border was the number one issue that was actually like affecting people's lives.
Okay, then what's the what issue then?
The economy
But do you
probably.
Yeah.
The economy. Well, the part of the economy, right, is who
What's-
we're letting in.
Well,
No,
immigrants bring in more
So-
money than they take away. So
Yeah,
they're not
so I don't
an
know how that
economy
would be
problem,
hurting
or
the
economic
economy.
problem.
Yeah, if the immigration, I was looking and seeing the numbers and
Like,
saying,
they pay
oh god,
taxes.
immigrants, all this influx of immigrants is hurting our economy. I would probably care a little bit more about immigration, but it's not what's actually hurting the economy.
Well, the thing is, wouldn't you agree that numbers don't really tell the whole story? Would you agree with that?
Well, I
No,
think
they
that,
tell a good part of the
upping
story though.
I think upping the military budget to $2 trillion is definitely not helping our economy.
And then cutting tax receipts
but to be
also is
fair,
probably
you need
not
a strong military to continue being the #1 nation
Okay,
in the
but do you
world.
know the majority of
So-
the money goes through contracts, and those contracts are just wasteful?
That's
Like, there's like
again
a
a
story.
very
Razor,
simplistic view.
you
Like,
have to
oh, you just need,
specify.
you need money to like
Okay,
to
alright,
make your
I
country
know
like
one
the best
story.
because like military is good. That's such a
What
simplistic
contract
view to have.
specifically?
Do you not understand how much money is like going to military as opposed to like other things?
Okay. Well, anyway, Razor, what are those contracts?
You're just gonna respond with okay?
I remember seeing a story once. I think it was a Marine. He was like bookkeeping or whatever, and to replace like the laptops, or not laptops, it was desktops. They're the shitty Dell desktops. But the company that provided it to the military would like upcharge it like by like sometimes it's like $10,000, and it'd be like $2,000 for a simple part replacement. When the
but to be fair, that's in every part of government. It's usually treated as a corporation.
Well, wouldn't that be?
Okay,
Wouldn't you look at that as like? Wouldn't
you
you look at that as like waste, fraud, and abuse, though?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, regardless of who's in office, whether it's Republican or Democrat, that's still going to happen.
Well, didn't you vote? Did you vote for somebody though that was gonna actually like stop that from happening by getting rid of like the waste, fraud, and abuse?
I picked somebody. I picked the lesser of two evils.
Oh yeah,
right?
voting. Voting for like let's say you had an option to vote for president, right? And you have Hitler on the ballot, and you have like a sweet old lady who's never done anything wrong in her life. Voting for that sweet old lady is voting for the lesser of two evils. By
well,
definition.
you just answered your own question.
No, you do realize that saying voting for the lesser of two evils is like a retarded like way of like.
Well, it's not because
I
don't fully agree with either party.
No,
right?
but there's no.
Just
Like it is a
candidate.
meaningless statement saying voting for the lesser of two evils. I just want you to like understand saying that is like retarded. It's just like a talking point.
Well, Llama, I'm just
like
saying
all you regurgitate are just talking points. You don't have any original thought. Like you don't
no,
have any,
he
like,
hasn't said anything actually. That's the thing. He hasn't like provided a claim. He didn't provide a claim. So like, why do you think Kamala is evil?
She wanted to ban assault weapons. Very bad.
Which president under?
Does that make her evil?
Wait, no.
Pause.
Wait, no. Pause. Wait, no. Pause.
When you strip us of our right to defend ourselves.
Popcorn. Hey, popcorn.
He didn't even want to do that. By the way.
No. Stop.
Pissy.
Stop.
Right?
Pissy. Stop for a second. Popcorn.
No, she said ban assault rifles.
Under what president did we see any sort of gun legislation passed to like ban or like prohibit gun ownership?
Oh, here it is. Trump banned.
I'm waiting.
Like, a scope
I'm waiting. Under what president did we see this happen? In the entirety of modern.
Multitude.
Okay. Show me one time where President Obama or President Biden passed gun restrictive legislation. I'm waiting. I'll wait for you to.
Nuance of people that aren't even in office.
Because it's pretty relevant, right? When we're talking about the president who you voted for. Relevant? We're talking about the president you voted for versus the vice president of another one. I'm waiting.
So
I'm waiting
you
for you to. Popcorn. Hey, as soon as you can link it in the side chat where a Democrat has passed some anti-gun legislation, I'll unmute you. I'll wait. Not anti-gun. I mean like gun restrictive, like something that banned something to do with guns. I'll unmute you as soon as you provide a source of that in the side chat. Until then, you can sit in the cuck chair. I'm waiting. You can keep crying in the side chat. I'll wait till you post something. Because your strong claim was that she wanted to ban assault rifles, but you're not going to show any proof of historically on the left where their presidents have actually sought to ban assault rifles or any type of gun restrictive legislation. I'll wait for you. But you're not going to pivot and change the subject. I'm going to hold you accountable to strong claims that you make. I like to take care of little children who like to piss and shit all over the place.
If his claim was just about assault rifles, then I mean, okay. That doesn't, even if that doesn't mean anything, right?
It's meaningless because he doesn't actually care about gun restrictive legislation because otherwise he wouldn't have been a fan of Trump. He doesn't have a principled stance on that. It's just a what about? It's just a pivot. Whataboutism. It has nothing to do with the real world.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't. You could. you could hear it in his voice, like 2 seconds of like thinking and like finally coming up with something that he has heard on like in the media.
True.
Something against like Kamala Harris. I really don't think, okay, hot take, I really don't think an average human being should have a right to have an assault rifle.
I don't know. I don't really care about that. I disagree.
I love my assault rifles.
I think bringing up the Second Amendment's whatever. It's just not a good political conversation. It's politically ineffective. It's kind of hard for me to like want to talk about like a smart gun legislation when these people would love to see the like gay marriage from like they would like to see that be made illegal. You know how like it's not. I just feel like it's not worth it right now. We're spending too much political capital on stuff that's just not really super relevant or that important. Like their states are the ones that get cooked the most by gun violence. So I mean, might as well let them keep getting it. I'm waiting, Popcorn, for you to link it in the side chat. A Democratic president who did any sort of gun legislation that was restrictive on your ability to own and procure firearms. I'm waiting. Who would have thought power tripping would deter people from talking to you? I'm waiting for you, Popcorn, to link that in the side chat. Legislation or an executive order from a Democratic president that sought to restrict gun ownership. I'm waiting. You're the one who made that. You're the one who made the claim about her wanting to ban firearms. Okay. All right, I'm done with Popcorn. You guys can yap with each other between each other. Yeah, that just wasn't worthwhile for me.
4 miles tomorrow. Like, I don't think
4 miles tomorrow.
because I gotta run in my boxing practice. I think I might walk. You might see my like pace be like absolutely terrible on my second run tomorrow because like I'm just gonna walk majority of the way back. It's like mostly uphill battle. This shit sucks, bro. I gotta walk on like thick grass that be snakes be hiding in and shit. Bro, gotta do it anyway.
Why don't you just drive there?
Because it's
cardio?
road work, bro. Yeah, this is for my boxing.
You're gonna get plenty of that in boxing.
No, that's like I use that as like a case like before practice you're supposed to run, and that's my like way of running before practice.
I guess, yeah.
And plus, I'm trying to get it to where I can start jogging after practice too, be a little bit. Are you gonna get Arc Raiders when it comes out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, play shit out of that. I'm in October though.
It's my birthday. only waiting for one game. Mom. What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh.
Oh shit.
What? I don't know.
What's up?
Oh, no, I'm playing a game.
Nice.
Fuck, I can't see anything. What the?
I haven't actually Googled this. What's going on? What is the Department of War?
It's what Trump signed an executive order to change the Department of Defense to. Name to.
It feels like our government is being run by like a 12-year-old.
That's what I assumed it was. God,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Based.
Oh, do you think it's a good thing?
No, I don't think it's. Well, hey, they voted for the president that's no new wars. I want all the new wars, so I love it, actually. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's obviously fucking stupid. I don't even know. I think you need congressional approval to change the Department of Defense's name, but who gives a shit about congressional approval when we can just executive order everything and have it be challenged later on in the courts, and then Republicans get pissed off because all the judges are stopping Trump, their Lord and Savior, from, I guess, effectuating what they want. I don't know.
Florida shit is
Yeah.
wild though. No more vaccine requirements in schools.
Oh yeah, I did see that. And actually, I think it's somewhat illegal now, or they made it they made it really difficult to be able to get the COVID shot now. I think you need to have, like, I think it's technically it's illegal for doctors to give it to just anybody. I think you need to be susceptible to like being hurt.
It's not even
or
just
injured.
the COVID shot. It's like all vaccines, right?
No way. All of them? I thought it was just COVID.
No. There's no requirement for any vaccine to be admitted to school. I really hope I'm wrong though.
Yeah, I hope so too. What the fuck?
I'm not sure if I'm not sure in Canada whether we have requirements. I don't think it's required.
It should be required. That's how vaccines work.
Herd immunity. Yeah, including chickenpox, Hep B, measles, mumps. Oh my god.
Yikes.
It is all the vaccines.
It's all the stuff, eh? All the things. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Polio, measles, rubella, mumps. Oh my god. That's not good.
It's so good.
I guess it'll just kill off Florida then. I guess it's like no man's land there in a few years.
Based. I love seeing those old photos of people like in the early 1900s who it's like the people that are like sitting next to each other, one person who was like who got vaccines and the other one who didn't, and like the person who didn't get vaccines, their face is just fucking like covered in like measles, like chicken pox. It's like, oh.
Oh my god. You know what? Hell yeah. I hope Florida goes through with it.
I'm all for it, man. I'm all for constitutional eugenics.
That's insane. I just want my marijuana to be free.
I just want education camps, right?
Re-education camps.
Not re-education, education. You have to have you have to have been educated to begin with in order to be.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, I think the thing is like they've already been the education has already been attempted before prior, and it's just a re-education. You know, it's like it's take two. You know.
Well, we need to educate them. We first got to educate them before we can re-educate them, right?
I think it's more just the education in general. You're educating people, trying to at least.
Oh.
Isn't that what he said?
No, he's saying like the end result is the people to be educated, but I'm just talking about it's education in general, regardless of how well people succeed.
Well, vaccines are bad, and the government can't make me do it. So.
Based. Anyone who believes that, I think that they shouldn't take any vaccines, and they should make sure their kids don't take any vaccines.
Honestly, yeah, just ends their bloodline right there anyway. So
it's constitutional eugenics, man.
Yeah, but why should a kid be at fault for their parents' stupidity?
Because they're statistically more likely to to follow in their thought process.
My mother's anti-vax.
Yeah, I don't know why that has anything to do with. I'm talking statistically. Like that's unfortunate for people like you that potentially could have, broken the, guess the system, broken the chain, or whatever. But
the cycle.
The cycle, yeah, broken the cycle, but you would be like an anomaly, so.
Really?
I don't know.
You'd
be the exception. I think exception's better than an anomaly.
I think it's kind of like that same thing for like every liberal person has a racist uncle or family member.
You know? I don't know if that's good. I don't know what statistics are.
I don't know what statistics are on that as well, but either way, constitutional eugenics.
I feel like it's common enough, man. Every time I run into like a white liberal, like, oh yeah, don't meet my parents.
I don't know what that looks like across like all Americans.
It's funny because my girlfriend is super I would say left leaning, but then her dad is like a hardcore Trump supporter. It's kind of funny.
I mean, I have family members on both sides of the political spectrum.
Yeah, my mom and dad are on the separate sides.
On separate sides.
Yeah, my mom's a Trump supporter. My dad isn't.
What?
Based.
Yeah, and you know what she told me?
A female minority is a Trump supporter. Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with our moms, but my mom was just like, the reason she voted for Trump was because she.
Does she know he's a pedophile?
No, I doubt it. The only reason why she.
Are you ever gonna tell her?
Or would she believe it?
I don't know, but
just say, Mom, someone I follow said that.
Let me tell you why.
Okay, all right.
She voted for him because of like the trans you know their thing.
Oh yeah.
The trans propaganda in schools.
Yeah. That
schools were like transing the kids or whatever.
Yes. So she was like, I don't like that.
Nice, based.
I was like, what the fuck?
About you just go up to her today and be like, yo, Joe Biden said to a 10-year-old that he would date them in 10 years. What do you think about that?
True.
My mom disgusting. My mom was also the type to show me pictures of like Michelle Obama with an Adam's apple, and I was like,
oh god, yeah. It's
a
true.
man.
So true.
So I'm like, it's not like a huge leap that she went for Trump.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Yeah, I remember
let
hearing
her
people
know
say
that he's a pedophile. Just let her know.
I swear, my parents only vote just to say that they voted. They actually don't really even care. If I'm being honest.
Darn
They
it.
can be like, oh, it's so disgusting, and they just go to work.
Based.
My mom was like, I should have never voted for Obama. They made gay marriage illegal.
Yeah,
I was like 10 years old. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
My mom hates gay people, bro. She thinks that like gay people are like she like thinks gay people are like demons that are out to get black people to like turn gay. Like what the fuck?
I think our moms would get along.
Fuck no. Not want to hear a conversation between any of them. She's gonna start filling your mom head with bullshit, bro.
I know, my mom's gonna start filling your mom. Bro, she like keeps showing me this fucking video of this lady apparently who hasn't like eaten like a drop of food in like 5 years. And it's like, see, it's possible. Like, get this shit out my fucking face. Like, she just prayed because she was working. She just worked 24/7.
Yeah,
bro, that's so fucking stupid, man.
Their minds are literally rotten.
His mom is like 40, and my mom is like 60, so.
Yeah.
Shit happens, man. What can you do?
My dad is just like, I don't give a shit. He'll just stare at her sometimes when she goes off on these.
My mom thinks lizard people exist. Controlling the government, man.
I think your mom is worse than mine.
Remember, that's what she thinks lizard people is making the earth flat. Or some bullshit.
Yikes.
Making the earth flat, or is there...
Well, like, you know, it's all some, like, we're in the Matrix or whatever.
Oh.
And the earth is flat.
I have a...
That's what she believes.
My, significant others, like my mother-in-law, she thinks that, the government is putting nano robots in the Pepsi bottles in gas stations. I swear to God, I heard her say that. Swear to God.
Oh my God, that is the funniest thing I ever heard.
Nate, do you know who Twisty P is?
No.
Twisty? No, I don't know.
Twisty, bruh, it's the Where's the problem at? I was spinning on this person like a laundromat. You know that guy?
Yeah.
He's not Yeet. That's the singer, but
Anyway.
And nigga,
made that video.
Yeah, I saw a video. He had some like guys over, right, and the guy like that was recording, and he's like, "Yeah, my dad's a real sleeper, yo. He's in the Matrix, bro. He's been in the Matrix all his life, bro." And his dad comes in. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a real sleeper, bro. I'm a real sleeper, bro."
Like the literal like sleeper, like because in the movie they were like in pods. Oh, kill me.
Oh, and it just fucked up because Twisty P's origin story. He would like went pro league in MLB, the baseball shit, but he got addicted to fucking perks and shit and popping pills.
Damn.
I think his father had a major influence on that, bro. Because his father just sounds as unhinged as he is, because he's like his father goes like, yeah, he's gonna fucking die pretty young, and he's like, no, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna go to the second Earth. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I guess this is where he thinks the afterlife is at.
Yeah, me too, bro. I want to go.
Yikes.
But yeah, no.
I think my girlfriend's dad only likes me because I'm in law enforcement.
Yeah.
What do you do? Are you a
find
cop?
rapists. No, I'm not a cop.
What are you?
I'm federal.
I'm federal. Just got done with my
For
time
a
being
3-letter agency.
part of the federal government.
I love my job.
It's good, man. Gotta enjoy doing what you do, or you'll want to kill yourself.
It's one or the other in my field, so.
Did you know that humans could dissolve in a fucking hot tub?
That'd be based.
Did you not? There's recently a picture that just came out about
that was not. Sure, it wasn't a video. I watched the video of it.
Yeah, I was saying a video. Yeah, it's like
that was insane,
tub.
Bro.
Based.
The smell.
Bro, I can look at it fine, bro. But if I was there smelling it, bro, I don't think
you don't want to smell.
Yeah, I don't think I
It's
can
one of
like
the
stop
worst things
myself
I've
from
ever
puking,
seen.
bro. Yeah.
And one of the worst things I've ever seen. One time, this guy, what's it called, died of alcohol poisoning, but no one found him for like 5 days. And when they found him, they called us.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was like 3 times his normal size. He was slimy because everything was coming out.
Yeah.
And he was green.
Based.
So, I feel like compared to gore sites, though, like I feel like the smell adds to the visual experience. It makes it 10 times worse than any video you can watch on any gore site.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
smell is what gets me about anything that's like gross. I don't give a shit about gross seeing gross things. It is the smell of gross shit that.
Yeah. Man.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's what like. I don't want to sound like I'm like, oh, I'm so cool. Like anytime I have to work with a dead body, right? It does not bother me. It's always the smell that gets me.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Like, I hate it, dude. Unless like the guy was like freshly dead. There's no smell really. At least not that I've noticed.
I think there's like some dude did a wellness check on this old lady, right? But like yeah, obviously she died, but it was a way it was absolutely disgusting. Where she like had like a heating pad, and it was just like left on the body for like 2 weeks. And it was those heating pads that like never shut off. And he was like, that was the worst smells I ever experienced. I don't even like. How do you even work in that condition, bro? I can't, bro.
I've smelled a dead cat, like a dead cat. That to me was the grossest I think I've ever smelled.
But like, you ever smell something rotten and then like smell something that was rotting in a hot car? Like it's so much worse.
Yo, cats, dog, they rot really quickly, like on the inside.
Damn.
Like compared to other animals, the way that the bacteria in their bodies decays them, they decay faster than most animals.
Damn.
So they're decay. Yeah, they're fucking. I don't know if you ever smelled a dead cat. It is vile.
Only smelled dead people.
It's rancid.
Yeah, I've been fortunate enough. The only thing like dead that I smelled was like in a class on like it was like a science class or whatever, and we were just like dissecting frogs.
Oh yeah.
Those were like already. It was kind of nasty, or not like nasty in the way like dissecting. It was just the smell was like. I think it was like the embalming fluid or whatever.
Yeah, I was going to say what is it? Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. Yeah.
Formaldehyde. That's what it is. That shit smells pretty nasty.
Yeah, it smells pretty bad.
My science teacher, she used to work in the morgue and shit. She would tell us just morgue stories. Yeah, cool teacher though.
Based.
What a problem.
Wait, so either of you Trump guys? Huh. Fuck.
I'm not even a Kamala person, honestly.
No, like are you like a Trump guy, I guess?
Nah, I'm neither.
Well, I don't really think of like them as like one or the other. I mean, like, would you vote for a Democrat over Trump?
Oh, I would definitely vote Kamala over if I were to choose.
Oh, okay. Well, then Jesus, then yeah, would probably.
Like
yeah, sure. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, the reason why though, is kind of fucked up to say. This is what I originally thought. You know, now that I'm going to the military as well, I'm probably gonna change my political stance. It's just my political stance changed to not caring now, but it originally was like, I want whatever is going to cause the dismantling of the U.S. government. I think there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. The clothes on our backs, the products that we use are all either by slave or child labor.
Oh, you're way more to the left of me. Okay.
Yeah, I just think like we are morally reprehensible people just being citizens of America. The human race is entirely a disease. Like it's a virus.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but I know Nate knows where I'm going. But I think humans would be better off stuck in the not prehistoric era, but when we first started establishing civilizations with crops and stuff. Just think like the more and more we strive for like automation and like never having to do things just do menial tasks, the more and more we get bored and like the more and more problems we see in society. We have to create our own problems. And I just think we would be happier living a lot more simpler lives. It's like the direction we're going. Go ahead.
Oh, I like wholeheartedly disagree with you, but like
Yeah, that's it.
but like you don't like Trump, so like we can break bread on that, I guess. As long as we're united against as long as we're united against Trump, then sure.
You know, I know my political stance is unhinged and doesn't have any like future. That's why I'm like moving away from it. And I'm slowly starting to like not care anymore about politics.
And that's why you're happier.
Yeah, just look like.
Hey, at least he's not going to be committing some acts of eco-terrorism, so that's good.
Yeah. What I was thinking, I really was thinking about joining those eco-terrorist groups, bro.
Yeah.
I was joining the military.
When I found out about what DuPont did for like the last 60 years, it made me want to burn down a factory a little bit. In Minecraft, of course.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
But then I was like, okay, that's not really effective.
But I think if in a perfect world, if everyone were to, you know, finally come together and agree on one fucking thing, I think everyone's basic needs should be provided for, like food, housing, and water. But like I think it should be the most basic level, like gruel and rice, you know, boiled chicken and shit like that, and you live in like Section 8 housing.
Based.
And I mean, yeah, your basic needs are met, and
that
if you want like shit
minimum.
like an iPhone,
yeah, it should be a bare minimum. I kind of am not 100% against it.
Yeah, we have enough resources to support everyone. It's just everyone's greedy. Is if you want to work for like, you know, things, if you want to get like an iPhone, if you want electricity or advanced electronic items, like then you have to work for that. But I think minimum wage should be able to provide for everyone's like, for like a more
necessities.
Yeah, be a basic lifestyle.
I only like one thing Trump has done.
What's that?
Suppressors are cheaper.
Suppressors and SBRs. No more taxes on those.
Oh yeah.
I love my suppressors and SBRs.
God, you gotta love it when suppressors are cheaper, but the cost of a lot of other goods is going up. You gotta fucking love it.
Yeah, but I hope the billionaires in his ear start talking about how much money is in the marijuana industry. Like, I know Jeff Bezos is really gunning for trying to get Amazon to have weed and shit.
Every time Trump is talking about marijuana, he's just like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Next question.
He's got to see more money in it, man. Promise you, it's gonna happen in like 5 years.
Well then Trump won't be president.
I'm just mean in general, you know, the U.S. government sees money in it, they're gonna probably want to go for it.
Tax the shit out of it.
Hell yeah, I don't fucking care. Still can get that shit illegally. I mean, I did not say that.
Based. I heard you. I recorded it too.
Appreciate it. Send it to my recruiter and shit.
Based. Shit's all over YouTube. Viral
yeah.
now.
Say your full legal name with your social security number.
Yeah. Date of birth. Address. First street you grew up on. First pet.
Yeah. What are your opinions on how prisons should be ran? Like, do you think it should be ran like those countries in Europe that?
Do I think what? I'm sorry.
Like, you know, I forgot, was it Norway or Sweden where it's like prisoners like live in just general, like they live in like a higher state than the average prisoner in America. State of living. That's what I meant. Like they have like a TV in their room. I think they can play games and shit.
Oh, like the president?
No. He's talking about
prisoners.
Like, what's your opinion
prisoners.
on like
so
the
sorry.
Yeah, in like Norway.
What do I think that we should do with prisoners?
Yeah, like do we think we should treat them how they're treated in Norway, with like really low recidivism rates? Or...
Depends on what it's for.
Yeah, me and Nate agree.
I mean, like, if they're in there for like, you know, raping a child, maybe I don't care about.
Oh no, chemical castration and your dominant hand being cut off.
Based.
And if you've caught a second time, both hands are cut off.
No, there's never gonna be a second time. You just execute them.
No, bro, but you know what problem that brings, man. It's gonna lessen like victims are gonna come out, and more pedophiles are gonna start killing their victims.
Then nobody knows that we killed them. Like it's just like, oh, they're just
how the fuck
going away for a while.
How?
I
was thinking like
and they just never come back.
find an
just like send
island
them
like
like AI
Australia.
generated videos.
Nah, 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 perfect.
Like, hey, I'm
bro,
okay.
man, no, bro. We came to agreements, bro. We have like an island game show type battle royale system where a pedophile can fight to just, you know, live in general like poverty and
North
come back to
Central
them.
Island.
Yeah, they all like it's a battle royale system.
Send them to North Sentinel Island with GoPros and see how long they survive.
I'm
They
about
can,
that.
you know, weapons testing and stuff.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah. Not even weapons test, just general.
Cause like, how do they explain to their victim? Oh, don't report me. They're gonna send me to a game show. No.
Nobody knows about the game show. It's
How the fuck would you get, bro? How would the game show be sponsored if no one knows about it, bro?
True.
We gotta know. We got a lot of people to pay-per-view that shit, bro.
What's up?
Maybe not killing them, but maiming them in the game show. You know.
True.
They should just be like a.
Wait,
like
quick thing. What's up, Lub?
Like a fleshlight.
Yo, Lubs.
Lubsan Dodoc.
Dodoc. What's up?
Is that like, oh?
What the fuck?
That's gotta be like Taiwanese
Just
or
cut off their
something.
legs and arms and just have them roll around.
Buddy was like not about this life. He's like,
No, but in like an actual functioning society, chemical castration, this should
up,
be the
Stedler?
appropriate
What's up?
punishment for pedophiles.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, but like if someone like robs a store, right, or like non-negligent manslaughter, I feel like there should be efforts to reintegrate them back into society. It shouldn't be based off like they should receive a punishment, but like not like physical punishment or free labor or anything like that.
They should also be shot.
Okay.
True. I'm with him. Yo, Stedler, what are your political thoughts and feelings?
I saw the video of them taking down the defense part and replacing it with war, and I thought it was pretty badass. I think it's just more straightforward. It's probably more truthful in a way. It's always been about
I have a
war.
question.
Wait, quick
are you
thing,
15?
Oh, true. That's a better question.
Wait, what? I didn't get the question. What?
How?
Are you 15?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Did you?
Have you?
No, let me go, and then you can go. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I don't. I didn't vote at all.
Oh, what the fuck?
Was
Yo,
your
same,
So
dude,
if you like being politically ineffective, then like what's the point of yapping?
Yeah, basically.
Were you mentally stunted at 15?
Maybe a
You
little.
think the Department of War is badass, bro? Like what we're supposed to take ourselves seriously here.
Oh, my bad, man. My bad. I didn't mean it.
No, it's okay.
I
It's
didn't mean
cool.
it. My words are meaningless. Don't worry.
It's war.gov now.
I just think it's more
That's so
truthful, though.
fucking
I mean,
stupid, bro.
shit. Since when was it defensive anyway?
Yeah, you honestly right, bro. We've never been threatened at all. I don't even think we need an army.
When was the last time we fought a war on our own soil?
There's a reason for
What I mean by that, Nate, I think we have enough resources from the other branches to defend our. If we're talking in defense, the U.S. does not need the army.
Navy, a good navy, and a good amount of air power.
You're not even. You're not. Do you have like a background in like all this so that to where you can feel like you can make
Fuck
these, like,
no.
Nah,
you
man.
that you can make these like strong claims about it?
I am not qualified whatsoever.
say-
I'm just an idiot online.
We got 2 neighbors, and those 2 neighbors are really weak. And then we got the ocean on either side. We need a good navy, some good air power.
I did a tour in Verdansk. So.
Verdansk, kill me.
I think it's just more honest. Honestly, Department of War.
Just ultimate memeage going on. Okay. Oh, it was Alley Cat. He's gone now.
No. Oh, bro.
Was he?
Oh, Nate.
He's probably muted.
Might be.
Yeah. What?
It's almost time, man. It's almost got you caught the time, bro.
Gotcha caught shit time?
Yeah, this is anime we've been watching together. Because we're both lovers.
What
Who's
the hell?
that? Wait, who?
It's about. Yeah, me and Nate.
Who's Nate?
Zan, man.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
I walk with a stick, I walk with a gun.
Gotta watch this motherfucking trash ass show, bro. Bro, you're a fucking retard, bro.
What about all that stuff, all the movements against Venezuela? We're moving a lot of equipment and manpower there too.
It's just a lot of brinksmanship. It doesn't matter.
Let's bomb all the.
Nate, do you still not get it, bro?
It's just a waste of money, but people.
Are we doing like a regime change or some shit? Like what's
Shit,
trash ass show, Nate. Come on, man.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay,
I made that joke first, you retard.
Did you know we saw it in the fucking comment section of the goddamn it? No, you did not make that damn joke, bro. You stole that from a comment. I stole it from you.
It's a more reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
We should.
But like, isn't this?
We should invade Mexico.
But isn't this the? I mean, I guess the problem with it all. I mean, I'm not necessarily like I like warmongering stuff to some degree. I'm not opposed to it, but like, this side literally voted for Trump because of the fact that he was like the no new wars, anti-war president. So it's just interesting seeing that immediately collapse on itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Fight in a drone warfare or medieval warfare?
What?
What?
Shit,
I don't know, man. That both of them kind of suck ass.
Well, I'm fighting in medieval right now, and it's pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit, I don't know, man.
We should invade Mexico.
Why? What the fuck?
Why would we invade Mexico?
The cocoa plant?
What benefit do we get from invading Mexico?
Mexico's a narco state.
You want those Aztec dumbass pyramids, bro? Not the ones in Egypt, bro? We already have pyramids, bro. It's called Las Vegas. I almost said New Vegas, bro.
Bro, you were a time capsule. Jesus.
Yeah, he's old as fuck.
I've never played New Vegas.
He played New Vegas. He's just trying to cope now. It's all good, man. I don't judge. True.
I haven't played a single Fallout game.
He's a boomer, bro. He's just trying to cope. He's coping now. It's all good. I'm not judging.
I'm more of like the Stalker franchise type person.
What a pivot.
Really?
Oh damn! That's how that boat's connected. That shit. They killed 11 people. How am I just now hearing of this?
You talking about those millionaires?
Yeah, that Venezuelan boat thing.
Yeah, that was fire.
Damn! I haven't even got footage. Holy shit!
Trump released it on Twitter. He bombed it. He bombed a boat and then said, "Look what we did" on Twitter.
Damn, bro. Shit goes hard.
Llama, serious question, dude. Do you think that Trump classifying the cartel as a terrorist organization was a good thing?
Do I think him classifying the cartel as a terrorist organization is a good thing?
They kind of are.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey man, if Mexico doesn't want to govern,
I'm kind of agnostic on it. Don't really care.
It does limit the opioids coming into the U.S.
Well, in theory. In practice, we haven't seen it.
People are making them on their own now and blowing their hands up.
Based.
Make a what?
Hell yeah, opium.
Like meth.
I've been on opium for the last 10 days.
What? That shit, they've been making meth for a while. You can make meth in a fucking 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's why.
You can all get
blow your hand off.
You can get all your meth ingredients from a fucking Home Depot and a Walmart. No.
But if you want that good shit, that Heisenberg shit, you gotta get it from Mexico.
Luis marihuana, me gusta esto. Wait, really? In the first episode, he made that shit from scratch?
He needs to be a chemist.
Yeah, I know.
In the fictional show about
Breaking Bad.
Yeah. In the fiction show. Dude, they literally like in Mexico they kidnap like college students, take them up to a mountain and make them cook.
Yeah, honestly, we're making more money than whatever the fuck they're trying to pursue in Mexico, so good for them.
Well, yeah, it's like they get enticed by like we'll pay for everything. They're like, oh, okay, fine. And they just sit in a lab all day trying to make it stronger and stronger.
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that to him.
Based.
Yeah, I did. It's almost time, Nate. It's almost time. We need my day.
You're on a fucking timer.
Almost time for what?
DI. Yeah.
You said DEI? The fuck?
Yes, that's what we said, yeah.
I'm a DEI hire.
Based.
And I love it.
And
I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, you strapped me.
Shit.
Didn't DI really mostly help
white women? Yeah.
Do we even, out of curiosity, is there even any DEI policies besides like affirmative action which no longer exist? That like what were all the DEI policies that they were pissed about? Just confuses me.
Are you still up?
I couldn't tell you.
It was all just like made up bullshit.
There wasn't actually anything besides like affirmative action, which again is gone. So
I think besides like,
I know Target did a lot of DEI stuff.
But like that's a company, that's not the government.
Yeah, it's a private company. They can do whatever they want. What the hell?
A lot of racketeering, man. It seems like a money laundering scheme.
Yeah, where's the? Where did
I don't know what was in the government.
Yeah,
special attack.
But where the fuck did it happen? That's what I'm confused about.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about that kind of stuff. Like a private company can hire whoever the fuck they want, so who cares about that shit?
True.
If a company wants to hire all white people, by all means.
But I think no.
It's the dumbest idea I've ever heard,
I don't.
bro.
I actually don't think you're allowed to discriminate though for hiring.
Yeah, no, it goes against labor practices. But I mean, I forgot what the statistic was, but like if people have like an African or like black sounding name on an application, they're more likely to be rejected. You just can't.
It was done in Harvard. Yeah, white sounding names versus black sounding names. What do you mean they can't prove it?
They can
just
prove it.
But like that was done discriminatory. Like I'm sure they can just be like.
There's ways to prove it. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Companies have gotten got for discriminatory hiring practices.
Shit. But like that, like for example, that one cake shop that denied making a cake for a gay wedding. Do you think that should be allowed or not allowed?
I don't think it should be legislated against. I think that's their right to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
But that has nothing to do with like hiring or firing.
No. Yes, it's a whole separate question. I was just wondering.
I don't know. I don't really agree with it because it's just illogical.
Well, if they're like if they don't care about like being good business owner or being like making a lot of profit, then that's just on them.
I just don't think the government should be involved in those things. Like if a town or a community wants to boycott against that cake shop, that's obviously also within their right.
What about the local government then?
Nah, they shouldn't.
No government should be.
I don't know, because I feel like it's on the same thing of like not allowing like someone to buy cake because of their race. Like, do you think that should be allowed?
I think that a company has the right to refuse people for service to anybody for any reason. Pretty sure that that's within their right to do that.
Yeah. And at the same time, it's also the community's right to boycott against that business.
That is true.
I'm not gonna agree with that. I don't think we should give rights to logical dumbass shit like that, bro. Like,
it's
like there's a reason why.
Right. It's like it's just the government shouldn't be involved in private business.
But like that, I mean, you're allowing segregation now. Like, I mean, that's like an aspect of segregation. So.
Yeah, but like it's a business's right to segregate, like customers.
No, fuck that, bro.
They're just not. It's just they're not gonna get business. Like they're not gonna do well.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I don't care about them receiving business or not. It's just like the type of shit shouldn't be tolerated. We shouldn't allow like people like that.
Yeah, as a society, we shouldn't tolerate it. Yeah.
Yeah, society. That's why. But that's what we're talking about, Perk. Like a government shouldn't determine that. A society, and should and will say that no, it's not okay.
I should think the government should follow along the society, and then, I'm losing my words right now.
I just feel like that would go against the.
Fuck the Constitution.
Okay. Yikes.
I love the Constitution. I have a Constitution shirt.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'm a constitutional simp, man.
Shirt that says "We the People." 1776.
Based. So good.
Oh, say, can you see?
I just want to fucking kill myself. Sorry. Anyways.
Where I was feeling like that
on that topic.
Of my life.
On that topic. Do you think people should be allowed to legally kill themselves if they wanted to?
Probs.
It should be. I feel like there should be exemptions, like if they're like old and their quality of life is like terrible, and they're suffering.
It's like the 19-year-old like, I hate this shit.
But in general, probably
I don't want to live no more.
Yeah, in general, probably not. But there should be probably people that are allowed to.
Yeah, if that 19-year-old is like suffering a debilitating illness that makes daily life like absolutely,
fucking shit. Yeah, they probably would fall into the category of people I'd be chill with letting.
If I lost my arms and legs, you better fucking kill me.
Not good enough.
And pedophiles, they should be able to, it should be.
I think that should be a state mandate.
It should be provided with a fucking with a slam fire shotgun. What?
Speaking of pedophiles, dude, we're Okay, dude.
Sorry.
We're about to do a fucking raid on this pedophile's house on Monday.
Is that guy you're talking about to me? Or
I think so.
someone
Yeah.
else? The one where they were jerking off with each other.
Yes. It was that case.
Please tell the story. It's funny as fuck, bro. I mean, it's not funny, but
it's okay. So hey, listen, Llama. So we're about to get off of work on Friday, right? It's like 30 minutes, and then we get a call. So I pick up the phone. I'm like, agent, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, and he's like, I need to make an anonymous report, and he sounds very clearly gay.
Okay.
And he's just like, yeah, me and my roommate were gonna jerk off together.
Wow.
Because I guess that's what gay roommates do.
That sounds lit as fuck.
No, shut the fuck up. And so they're like looking on like these gay porn websites, and they couldn't find anything they both like. And the roommate was just like, oh, I have something better. Goes to his hidden camera roll and starts pulling up gay child porn.
Oh.
And so the guy who called me says that he fucking got super uncomfortable and left, and then called us.
Yeah.
To report this. So, we get him in for I get him in for an interview, and
that was part where he's like, I want my identity.
Oh yeah. So he's like, he wants to do anonymous, right? But then after he tells me that, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm looking at my phone right now, and I can see your full fucking name. It is not gonna be anonymous.
Yikes.
And he's just like, oh. So then I was like, you gotta come in now.
Oh.
So I can talk to you.
Fuck.
And so after the interview, we got enough PC to get a warrant signed off. So now we're about to raid this fucker's house on Monday. And I hope to God he just pulls a gun, bro. I just want to fucking blast him.
Hell yeah, based.
Man, what would you imagine, right? You see, like, you check his fucking PC, right? You see he has Discord, and you see he's on the politics server.
Oh.
And you chatted to him once about some bullshit. That'd be so.
It's full circle, man.
It's actually Llama.
What the fuck? Hell no.
No.
Oh my god. I have some crazy, like, unhinged takes about, like, pedophiles. No way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think if we're not gonna execute them, they should be conducting free labor, like breaking rocks or something.
Based. They make all the license plates.
There was these things that in Half-Life, right? They would be lobotomized, and they're like, well, they're like what are the words for it? Like their feet and hands, they were like cut off, and they're like made nubs. And like all they can do, all they can do is like push rocks, and they have like they can't even see shit. And I think that's the perfect life for a pedophile. Hell yeah.
Sounds based to me.
I didn't want to go into too much detail about it because it was actually really disgusting.
Yeah.
You're good, man.
What he described to me in the video, but I can't wait to just fucking raid this dude's house. Apparently he does have guns though.
I hope he's not compliant, bro.
I hope he is too.
For you, bro. I'm gonna pray for you that he's not compliant.
I'm gonna wrap my handcuffs around. I'm gonna wrap my handcuffs around my fist and just punch him.
You take the fucking chain and start choking him out with it.
Hey, I don't wear body cams.
I don't know how he got to us so bruised and battered. He was bruised and battered before we came here.
Actually, but we will be doing the warrant with local PD, so they'll have body cams.
Oh damn!
I'll tell them turn them off.
Arrived there 10 minutes earlier. Oh, we don't know how he's just so bloodied.
He tried running.
He fell down the stairs 15 times. It's insane.
He's like, there's only 2 steps. It's a 1-story house. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's the porch.
I had a SIG P360. They went off. I had a P320. It just went off, and he was.
He's raging.
God, I hope. Dude.
He's fucking running.
I've never pulled my duty weapon out before, dude. Please let me do one.
You feel so serene after. No qualms. No moral, nothing, bro. You don't gotta like feel sorry for yourself.
It wouldn't be like somebody who where you find out later like there was actually something more to it. Like, it's like one of those where you wouldn't feel bad about it, you know? There's no like second guess. I wouldn't anyways.
Yeah, because you see those scenarios where like a cop, even though he's justified, right? Like there's like a assailant with like a knife, he guns him down, he will like break into tears. That shit ain't happening here.
That person was probably mentally ill. Like,
that shit ain't happening here.
True.
No, yeah. I hope he's in his right mind too.
True.
Please.
Please, for the love of God.
So if he has if he's like brandishing a knife, do you have the right to shoot him, or do you
have
him to charge?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No, he has
what if he was like? What if he's like 30 feet away from you?
You can use greater force, right? Like
Yeah. That's so the it's like the escalation of force policy.
A knife.
But don't you have to like put down the knife first if they're like just like backed up with it?
I'll give him like one warning, like in a whisper maybe.
Put down the
I'll like whisper it to him so the body can't hear.
Saying in Mongolian or something.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't know if that would.
What?
Do you guys know what Satisfactory is?
Yeah. That game. That game's a lot of math.
Dude, I love these games. Right now I'm streaming currently right now. I'm kind of have like an autistic thing going on here right now, just so I can get my like main resources built up, and then I'm gonna.
I don't play Satisfactory, but I play those type of games. You know, Vintage Story?
No, I do not. I just got done playing.
What about Terraformacraft?
Okay, I'll tell you my like autistic games that I played. Factorio, City Skylines, and
I love City Skylines.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Dyson Sphere.
What was that one you played only once and never again? Like it was that winter one, Nate?
Snowpiercer.
No, that's a movie.
Yeah.
Frost something?
Oh, Frostpunk?
Yeah, yes, Frostpunk. I played that game and I killed all the old people.
Tropico, like those are the cringe autistic games I played.
Yeah.
I just sent out all the old people.
What about Foxhole?
I have not played that.
I'm thinking of getting Foxhole.
But like, I'm pretty good at them. Like, I just enjoy them. It's like a little autistic, fun stuff. It's like City Skylines. Like,
Yeah, like Terra Firma Craft is like it's like I think Satisfactory, but it adds all of it into Minecraft.
Oh,
like,
yes, I do know that. That one's just the art style's not for me. Is the only reason why I couldn't get behind that.
Yeah.
It's Minecraft.
Yeah, with shaders, bro. What?
Minecraft is lit though. I like the art style of Minecraft. It's a little bit more rigid. Not
Oh,
quite
you
as
mean
soft.
Vintage Story? Yeah, that's what you meant. Terra Firma Craft is a mod pack for Minecraft that adds all that. And Vintage Story is only the medieval era. Yeah, I know what I see what you're saying.
Terra Craft.
Terra Firma Craft.
Am I thinking of something
Terra
else?
Firma Greg. Terra Firma Greg. That's the mod pack that adds all the more future shit.
Did we play that?
That's like the that's like the Terraria right type one, right?
No.
Or am I thinking of Terraria?
Yeah. Terra Firma Greg makes Minecraft not realistic, but it makes all the gameplay loops more realistic. Like
yeah, you have to go to like the Bronze Age. Like
got you. Yeah, I played mod pack. I like the cringe autistic mod packs like that on Minecraft too.
I'm probably gonna
cringe as in I'm proud to play them. Cringe, of course.
Oh yeah, bro. They scratch an itch that no other game scratches.
True.
Hell yes, brother.
I think that's why I really like Satisfactory is that there's no other game that lets you do the like first person as well as they do for like the automation games, you know?
Yeah. Mhm.
It's like I would argue Factorio is probably the best automation game that's like a top-down view.
What about RimWorld?
RimWorld is more of like an RPG though, like or no, not an RPG. It's like a role-playing, like storytelling.
Yeah.
You know.
But I feel like it has those complex systems that I crave. I feel like
it has good complex systems. I agree with you, but when it comes to strictly automation, I don't think it's like a game that's like a reiterating on itself automation game.
Yeah.
That's more of like a colony sim to me, like a sim game simulation.
Yeah.
Which I like those games too. Those also scratch that autistic itch.
It's good because like those like games like Satisfactory, it gets like pretty lonely after a while. That's why I got my boy Nate in. Even though all he does is hunt for fucking like bears and shit like that.
On what game?
In Terra Firma Greg. We got a server up.
Yo, I might have to hop in. What the fuck?
I don't mind. We could start a server again. I can send you a like little private Discord we talking.
Shit.
I can get the server running again.
If you guys want to run it.
Hell yeah, I need help, and that shit was difficult getting out to the Steel Age.
Get back to my PC. I'm moving again, but yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Hey, I added you both. So wait, let me.
I accepted. I'll invite you to the server.
I made it. Oh, bet.
Ah, why's my Discord lagging?
Alright, let me consume my shit real quick.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Take your camera with you.
Oh, that's gonna be a hassle, bro. I gotta create my own server and shit. The reason why we stopped is because every time you load in like too many chunks, there would be one corrupted chunk and would completely fuck over the server. I lost all my progression. Remember that nice ass house that I made, Nate, man?
Yeah, I remember, dude. That was so sad.
Yeah, man.
That'd be funny if my PC don't work.
That house took like 2 days of building.
But at least now I live near Micro Center, so I can always build a new PC very easily.
And like the best store to do it. It's even better than a Newegg.
Yeah, because also even if something is cheaper online, they price match too.
They do that?
Yeah, Micro Center,
That's crazy.
They price match.
Yeah, man.
There's literally like everything you could ever need to build a PC is in that store, and it's so nice.
Basically homeless.
Basically homeless. Is that a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have heard of him. Yeah.
He turned a chair into a PC. He just turns a bunch of random shit into PCs. And
I don't think I'm
He
building
did
a
like
micro ATX build though.
he did like one time being every single teammate on a rainbow match. Just had like 10 different screens. He recently made someone where he made like a human. I don't even know what the fuck you call it. He just like stuck a bunch of those like electro shits, like where they would like send signals electricity to your like arms and then make you move it involuntarily. So
Oh, I
he'd
have
make
seen
it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, so anytime he makes like a micro center ad, I just watch all the way through, bro. That shit every time, man. Micro center's just too good, bro.
It is.
It's just some,
It's like a
yeah,
candy store for me.
it's like
Especially when I was a kid.
it's like something I really want that I can't ever reach, man, because there ain't no damn micro center near me. Actually, it might be. Let me see.
Is there not one in Atlanta? I doubt it.
No,
Niggas there.
not in Atlanta.
Yeah, there's too many niggas there.
Man, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Oh, this guy's streaming. I'm about to get him banned. Say the hard R. Wait, he's back.
Okay. Micro center.
We are white. We are two white individuals.
Marietta's not in Atlanta. It's a 50-minute drive, 34 miles away from me, bro.
That's not too bad for a micro center.
Yeah.
Sup.
Imagine you get your own, you like build your custom PC there. You gotta drive 50 minutes all the way back and get in a fucking car accident. You know, I don't care if it was my fault. I'm killing the other driver, bro.
No, like you open your eyes and your fucking PC is like halfway in the windshield.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be so sick, bro. Or you just go over a speed bump accidentally and just shatters your tempered glass, like.
Oh, first of all, don't. Why would you build the PC and take it with you? You take the parts back.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I remember my first time when I first built my PC when I was like 16. That drive back with my dad, I was like, watch out for that pothole.
Was it Felix that like was helping one of them build the PC?
Yes,
what did he do again, bro?
He destroyed the CPU socket because he pressed onto it too hard.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
and the RAM. He pressed the RAM into it and he folded it on itself.
Bro, there's no way, bro.
Felix is like goddamn like 6'3",
Was that Omar's PC?
250. No, it was Felix's PC, and then Felix was giving it to Omar.
Oh,
and then he just ended up blowing it up. And you know how sick Omar was? He was this close to getting a proper PC. But this fucking ape decided to fucking destroy the goddamn computer.
Nah, bro, that was funny as hell. First hearing that, bro.
This guy said he's such an idiot.
I think that actually
He's too large to be building a computer, bro. He's like 6'5".
Jesus. Oh, the other one's only 46 miles away. 46 minutes away.
Oh. You got 2 micro centers
here? Yeah, near me is crazy though.
All right, 50 minutes. Shut up. That's how far I would drive to work.
How many miles?
35 miles, 36 miles.
Okay. That sucks for you, man. I guess misery loves company, huh? Or some bullshit, man. Who the fuck wants to drive 56 minutes to work, bro? Jesus Christ, bro.
It was more like 45 minutes to 50.
Wow, that makes it slightly better, bro. Wow.
Okay, it's cheaper to live over where I lived.
It takes fucking 50 minutes to cross the entire United Kingdom, bro. Like, fucking they're so fucking. Hey, UK people, bro, they got it over there. Yet all they do is complain.
True.
Literally everything is like a 10-minute walking distance away from you, bro. Like, chill out, bro.
They do be yapping.
You can't walk anywhere in that country.
I'm saying.
Shit. The place I'm moving to, it's about like a 40-minute drive to work now. But I don't pay rent. Actually, I am about to move into DC. It's so much safer now.
Oh, kill me. I want to fucking die. Thank you for that.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest though. As a person that grew up in DC, it is a lot safer now.
True. And then as soon as they're done
all
with
that
the
gentrification,
as soon as they're done with all of the crime was already going down in DC. I just want to die.
I don't know. I don't.
Across the board.
MPD doesn't do shit.
Well, crime was going down though.
Yeah, because MPD wasn't doing shit. They have their hands tied behind their backs.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know all the statistics and stuff, but I just know as a person that grew up there,
True.
from a kid.
That's what matters. That's what. Fuck that. Fuck the statistics.
we love anecdotal evidence here.
True.
That's the only thing that matters.
I don't know. To me, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the.
Yeah, that's what anecdotal means, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So to me, I mean, I also do have a person that was an MPD officer. He said it was awful.
Again, anecdotal evidence, you slut.
Yes, I know it's anecdotal. I didn't say it wasn't.
You're such a whore. I just want you to know that.
Nor did I say it was a good thing for everybody. I just know that I feel safer there compared to it.
Come on, India. Come on, India. Give me someplace nice.
Oh my God, you're doing this shit again, bro.
What's he doing?
He's like,
oh my God.
He's putting like the Google Maps thing, like on a random spot in India to find a clean area.
3 cows, bro.
One of them is dead. Is that one dead?
No, they're all alive, bro.
Why is he sunk into the ground like that? What am I looking at?
No.
Where's the doo-doo?
4 cows. Where's 5, bro? There he is, man. Where's 6, bro? I know there's the 6th one somewhere. Yep, there he is, bro. Yep. 7, bro. Oh my. Yes, it's a. What do you? That might be a bull, bro. But I mean, isn't that another form of cow? Yeah.
Same family.
Okay, maybe we'll find a nice spot in India, man. Hold on.
Is that poop on the floor?
Nah, bro. Don't be disrespectful. Maybe if I go like more south.
All right.
Oh my God.
I'm switching to the next segment of the stream. We're gonna be reacting, boys. So it's nice hollering at you.
Your reaction streamer.
I do debate, politics, gaming, reactions, all that good stuff.
At least the water's clean, somewhat.
No.
Oh, never mind. I lied. Zan's here. I'm staying.
Hi. Hello.
I've already been here.
Oh, is that 3 cows, baby? Can't go anywhere without seeing some cows.
I want to beat your ass.
True.
Some chickens.
Oh,
a statue.
I'm sideways. Fuck.
Mama, I ended up sleeping most of the day. I'm so sorry.
Respectable.
It's a Sunday, so.
Dude, I know, it's my one day off.
Is Sri Lanka India?
Yeah, no, it's its own thing, isn't it?
Sri Lanka is a city.
Oh.
In India, I think is it a capital?
Is it the capital
I don't
of
know.
India?
It's like its own little.
Since you're so knowledgeable in India, can you find us a good, nice, clean spot in India?
Isn't it? I thought Sri Lanka was kind of like the Vatican. I thought it was like its own thing. Could be wrong.
The Vatican.
Oh my God.
This is the worst spot you picked. This is
what the
worst
fuck is
spot.
this?
It's propaganda.
Is that a meme? I feel like I've seen that face before.
Oh no, it is a city. Fuck.
It is a city.
Oh wait, officially the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka also historically is. It is a country. Yeah, eat my cock. Yeah.
Are they connected by that one sliver of land? Look down there.
I'm going to the map right
What? Oh, my fault.
Sri Lanka is it's like a sliver of land. Are they connected to?
I don't know. Sri Lanka.
I guess maybe it's a highway.
No, it's just south of India. It's
okay.
An island south of India.
I'm not like 120%
oh, it's a beach.
Mentally retarded. Just
it's nice.
Just 110.
All right, never mind. It's a highway right next.
Okay, all right. If it just took this, it's nice, bro. It's nice. It's nice.
Turn around, Negro. Turn around.
No. You can't say that streaming, bro. You're tweaking, bro.
Oh, wait, I'm black. Okay, it's fine.
Just don't hard R. Then I don't care.
What was the? I thought Bangladesh was the nice city in India. What was it?
That's
it's
also
the main city.
It's also a country.
It's a separate country.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
I've never felt so smart in my life.
You definitely tell you're American.
Sorry, I'm not fucking studying up on fucking Indian geography, bro.
Punjab.
All I know is my Israel and where my Palestine is, bro. That's all that matters to me, bro.
My Palestine. They don't like you there. They'll throw rocks at you if they saw you.
Yeah, right. What the fuck? I'm trying to think.
They're
Like,
like,
what was that
black.
nice city in India, bro?
That doesn't exist.
No, it did exist, bro. Stop lying to me,
There's
bro.
nice cities. Isn't Dubai
Yes.
in India?
No.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Never mind.
You were genuine there?
I thought you were joking.
Yeah. That's in the UAE. I thought. No, I lied.
Udapur.
Or is it in Qatar? Is that where Dubai is at? Where the fuck is it at in the Middle East?
UAE.
Oh, UAE. Okay, I was right. Eat my cock.
I've been there twice.
Actually, is there nice cities? Yeah, Bali. Isn't Bali in India? No.
Bali's an island.
Where the fuck nice
Udapur.
cities in India? What are the cities I'm thinking of? There's one city I'm thinking of. I can't think of the name.
Jaipur was one of them. What the fuck?
You got fucking scammed.
It's not even a fucking city, bro. There's no way.
Scroll in, maybe take a certain area in Jinpar.
I already lost it, bro. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. All right, definitely that little place right there.
Mumbai.
Oh, okay. Mumbai,
is that the capital?
What the fuck?
Slums, dude.
So sandy.
Everyone has breathing problems.
He said, where you said he said
Delhi?
Mumbai.
Delhi is the capital of India.
Same thing.
What?
New Delhi?
It's not the same. Hey, you know what?
New Guinea.
New York is the capital. New York is the capital of America. Wait, no, it's not. It's like calling New York City the capital.
Oh my god, bro. What is this man selling? And he ain't got no shoes on.
He's selling a foot. He's selling a foot.
Anyways, I'm going on a satisfactory grind, Zan.
Oh my god. Are you?
You said Mumbai or whatever?
It's on the coast. On the western coast.
On the western coast?
Yep.
Oh, wait,
that is the east.
Yeah.
Satisfactory.
I know, bro. I had to go through my never eat soggy waffles, man. Give me a second. Come on, Mumbai. What the
god.
fuck? Are those anti-suicide nets?
That was a gas explosion.
I think it was for construction workers, just in case they fall. It's like being constructed. But oh my god, bro. You see his shoes on. I don't think it's more like maybe it's Navi Mumbai, bro. That's probably the heat, bro. It already looks terrible over here. We haven't even gotten the street.
Yo, what's up, Jerry?
Hello.
What's going on, man?
What is the plan here?
It's just no cows, though.
We're debating people who like Trump. I mean, I'm debating people who like Trump.
I love Trump.
Oh.
Hold on. Is the water that fucking disgusting?
I'm sorry?
Israel, Palestine?
Yes.
Wait, what do you say?
Free Palestine.
Can we not talk about Israel, Palestine for a moment, please?
Why? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know, just mention it.
I wonder why no Street View here.
What do you want to talk about in terms of Israel Palestine?
Nothing much. No.
Oh, you don't want to talk about Israel Palestine?
Oh,
let's find a nice place in Africa, bro.
Yes.
Wait, what do you say?
I don't know.
Can't hear the school.
Let's go to your country.
This is sufficient. Yes.
How is what sufficient?
My country is pretty nice.
Wait, what is?
Wait,
no, stop. I want to hear what this guy's saying. Wait, what did you say, dog?
We've talked enough about Israel, Palestine. It's okay.
Do you want to? You said you wanted to.
No, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
It's enough. It's sufficient.
No one brought it up. You brought it up.
What are these pictures, bro? You only take snapshots of Ethiopia. What the hell? Yo.
Hey, there's no trash though. There's no trash.
Yeah. What trash? There's no fucking plastic in a 100-mile radius here, bro.
Hey, she's holding it. What is she? Look, what is she doing?
I don't know, bro.
That plastic
the UN took this picture. What?
China. Is that a kind of weird fucking
donkey,
right
bro?
there?
That's a donkey, bro.
Actually, you know what's sad? All those motherfuckers are happier than us too. That's how we were meant to live, okay? We need to revert back. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You playing Minecraft? You playing Minecraft?
Trash on my country. There's no trash on it. I know it is.
Damn, you and this one guy would get along real well if you feel that way, Zane.
It's a water park, that's why.
It says resort and spa. Duh.
Based.
Can't find no trash where I'm from. No, don't go there.
Not that one. That one might be bad.
Zoom in. I can already tell you where all the bad spots are. I've only been here.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Oh, if you go back to the northern areas, near
which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Yeah, near Eritrea.
Why are we looking at Ethiopia? Go Eritrea. Go Eritrea, please.
That's not a good sign.
Yikes.
There's a war going on there. There's a war going on in the north. They're like killing each other.
It's just probably on his side right now.
The picture's taken.
Yeah, that region is
cooked.
I mean, yeah, it's been for 3,000 years before.
Djibouti. I had friends
Djibouti.
get deployed there.
Nice little ruins.
That's cool.
It's a church.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system.
He said thank you like you fucking built it. Thank you.
Where are you from, by the way, Jerry?
What?
Called Gayville.
What country are you from, Jerry?
Why?
Because I'm wondering. I'm curious. Oh, you said
you get tired of all white people there?
I'm actually so dumb, though.
Jerry, are you having like a stroke? How come like you can't go back and forth? What's happening?
Bro, but I'm trying to remember it's near, bro.
Not you, Razor, you slut. I'm talking to Jerry.
What is problem? What is problem?
Is this where he's from?
What is problem?
Yo, Jerry, are you good, dog?
There's no trash
Yes,
on the ground,
yes. I do very.
Oh, where are you from, Jerry?
Very well.
Jerry, where are you from?
Ooh, hold
Where?
on. Ooh.
Jerry, do you struggle? Jerry,
way.
do you struggle like following the sentence? What is wrong with you?
English might not be his first
I'm
language.
good. I'm
man.
good. I'm good.
What?
Nice little. He said I'm good. But why I can hear him just fine. Yeah,
No,
nice.
beat his ass. No, what?
Except for that little trash pile on the ground, but. Just somewhere. This Street View genuinely might have somewhere where I've actually been. I just don't remember. I remember coming here when I was like a kid.
Jerry, who are you talking to?
What is problem?
Where are you from, Jerry? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Jerry, what country are you from? What country?
Oh.
Don't and then proceed to be silent.
Whoa, oil rig? Yeah,
Jerry, where are you from? What country? Jerry,
I have a
Jerry,
genuine fear.
I don't see what problem.
Jerry, I'm gonna mute you. You get 5 seconds. What country are you from? 5, 4, 3, 2,
Why would you mute me?
1. Muted.
I have like a fear if I wake
That's
up
also
in the
not a
ocean
country.
and just like all
Retard.
sides I cannot see an island or anything. That would just make me flip the fuck out. Somewhat nice little mountainous area. How the fuck? Why would they go here to get this pic? It's so odd. Like, what is here, bro? There's no landmarks here. Like, what is the fucking?
It's a hut.
Cocaine. Yeah. This is where they make their shit at.
Hold on. Go back there. You remember where it was?
I think. Ooh, whoa.
What a view.
But please go back to where you saw.
I think. Where was it?
It's lost forever.
No, there's something so funny there. It said like Bus Toe Island.
That isn't that really funny, but
No way.
Fuck,
Oh, you
bro.
think it's funny?
No way I
The
lost
people.
it, bro.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you're really.
Wow.
Why is it? This is the second one, bro. The second oasis with a waterfall, bro. That is just like so close. Okay, this has to be a park. Welcome to the Holy Upper Road. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, that's where they come in from.
Based in Blue Pill.
Genuinely, where did it go? Or?
Conveyor belts can now merge, split,
I feel like it
and
was more
wash
to the
to
left.
save space
Like
and
near
enhance the productivity of your factory.
Salvia.
It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Encourages
Hit that on the
verticality
road,
in
yeah, on the
factory
road.
logistics.
How about encourage these nuts in your mouth?
Eat my cock, you slut.
That's what I said.
Okay, maybe we can find it on like.
Oh.
So it's not like.
Hope and tears in their eyes.
No,
Hopes
waterfall,
and
it's another
tears?
waterfall.
And focused on your duties.
Oh, llama. I cut my hair today myself.
No. Send me a pic.
It actually went super. Actually looks really good.
I'll make sure
Mia
Discord
even
is not
double check
showing.
the.
I won't
the
dox
back.
you what you look like. I'll make sure Discord is
Got
not on
no
the screen.
ball. Wait, we can use this as
I'm
like
gonna send it on Snapchat.
My phone's is a camera.
I'll send it on. Fuck you, kill yourself.
This is like a
Send
mini.
it on Discord, you nerd.
I will.
Okay.
Oh, it's the other one.
I took it off
Just
the
give me the same fucking pic.
visible screen.
Can't believe I'm doing all this to find
I
this
don't
dumbass
practice
joke,
Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million, then I'd spend it
Oh, this
all.
is nice
I
though.
can't find the hyena. The Sancho
Ooh, wow.
that she's found. If I had a down.
I sent it.
Is that it cut?
That's after 6 inches were cut off.
Holy shit! I thought that was
Yeah.
before, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, someone could say it's too big.
That's how long my hair was.
God damn.
That's why it was like it was giving me.
Oh, it's here!
Jesus.
Yeah, look what it says. Look what it says in the corner.
It went down to my ass cheeks.
Oh, Bust Toe
Fucking
Island. Wow, Nate. So
I know,
fucking
dude.
funny, bro.
Oh,
And that's not where we're not on a fucking island. Like, this is a completely different area.
Busto Island.
What would it say? It's
Where's
right
your
there, bro.
hometown, Gayville?
Where did it even go, bro? I don't even know where it's at. Yeah, right here. Why did it say it's some island? We're suddenly right here.
I just banned them both. It's all good. I'm ready to move on with my life.
What were they even talking about?
They were just being random. I don't know. I want to have a serious political VC up.
No, 100%, yeah.
They're cool. I have them added. I just needed to move on. I didn't want to be a dick, so I'll let them sort themselves out.
Talk somewhere else, shitters.
Feel the pain. Feel the pain.
You streaming?
Hell yeah. You want to see?
Yes. Are you on Kick?
Yeah. Kick and Twitch and
I got you.
YouTube. Okay.
I always look at your Kick because you're the only person I follow on Kick.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a little.
You're just right there.
It's a little fucky right now, but all I'm doing is literally unlocking, doing all the prerequisite stuff so I can unlock everything I need to actually build a factory.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at. The game looks amazing.
It's so good. This is graphics. You want to see Ultra?
Oh fuck! Breaks just destroys everything.
Is it still syncing it? Ugh. I must have accidentally turned on one of them that I turned off.
Super realistic though.
Yeah,
like,
dude, it looks so good. Oh, motion blur. Oh, that's off, right? Oh, upscaling. None. Honestly, it looks
nice.
about just the same. Is when it's on medium.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit. It looks a little sharper, but I mean, your PC runs better at medium. I don't.
And it looks still so good.
It looks so good. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine.
Oh, it's so cool. You don't think yours could run this shit on low?
Fuck no. I bought it and I had to refund it.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that with Pal World too, dude. I thought I could, and I could not.
Damn.
I had to refund that game too.
It's so sad.
I bought it for me and Mia. It was rough.
That is so sad. It's cool. They added in a bunch of stuff since I last played. You can customize your little guy.
Ooh, that's nice.
Get a little trinket. Oh, he's so cute. Heck yeah, man. This will be the playthrough we're playing.
Little playthrough. I'm downloading Anno 1800 right now.
Oh,
like
I was looking at that.
Industrial Revolution one, yeah.
Fun fact.
It kind of looks cool.
All of the names of their titles equal 9. The numbers add up to 9. Fun fact. Fun fact.
Play. Is that on? They just like it?
It's just their thing. I don't know. It's like Left 4 Dead. There's never a 3. It's always 2 or they never have odd numbers or whatever.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. I don't know. Just a studio thing. They're weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
When you upgrade your ship, you know, your hub, it shoots a rocket into space.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
With local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies.
You should see the whatever it's called. I won't be able to show you right now, but when I get it built, I'll show it to you. The frickin' space machine thing that goes all the way up to the space elevator.
Way up.
It goes all the way. It's so fucking huge. It's so badass. Oh.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I'll show it to you when I get there.
You show it to me. Okay, what away?
The thing I like about this game too is the infinite resources is really nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Damn, I downloaded Ubisoft Connect because I have to play the game because Ubisoft makes it. And there's like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Ghost Recon, For Honor, Rainbow Six, like all that for free if you connect it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Why did you ban those dudes? What the
Jerry,
fuck?
what country are you from?
Fuck you, Jerry.
What?
What country are you from, Jerry?
West Europe.
West Europe? Oh. Where at in West Europe?
That country, that one,
I don't know why you
on
sounds
the
like you have a stroke
coastline.
every time you're talking, dude. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
West Europe?
Yeah, somewhere there.
Somewhere there, you don't want to say what country you're from?
I don't really care. I mean,
You
Holland?
do care, otherwise, but
Ever
you're
heard
from
of that
Holland.
place?
Yes, I know where Holland. Wait, Holland? Is that like Amsterdam is in Holland?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's just Holland.
Cool. Do you are you a fan of Trump?
No.
You're not a fan of him? Why not?
Why should I be? He's not my president, first of all.
True. That's a great answer.
Second of all, yeah, well, he's a douchebag.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care for him.
Do you vote for people in Holland? Do you have like a democratic system there?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Nice. Who did you are you
If you happen to have a voting system and all.
Got it. What do you belong to like a political group there? Like do you vote and all that?
No.
Wow.
Not really. Well, I do vote, but
Oh, who'd you vote for in their last election?
I voted for a centrist left party.
Nice.
Called Volt. It's a pan-European party who wants more European cooperation.
More cooperation?
Yeah, as in a federal European Union.
Got it.
It's only a thing in the Netherlands. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty mild. It only has like 2 seats. It's pretty pathetic. But I was like, yeah, let's give this a run. Let's give this a go. But I'd vote more left.
Got it.
Maybe next time we'll have to see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, elections are coming in October. So I'm not so sure yet. It's probably not going to be Volt again, but the same party, but depending how it pans out. And are you a fan of Trump? Because you are, and some of you guys were debating it, and some of you guys were pro or con. What was going on in the previous conversation? You banned 2 of them.
What?
Who would do that?
I don't know. I'm not the leader of this room.
The politics bot.
I don't own this room.
I'm not. You're literally the leader of the politics room.
True.
Yeah, well, shit. Yeah, it did sort of say the guest mod in department guest room.
Oh, you're the mod in here?
Banned. No, I'm not the mod in here. No.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know then.
You're the mod in here, brother.
I'm not a mod of any room.
Why does it say so in chat then? Or am I fucking crazy, eh?
What in chat?
The chat room. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
In what room?
In this room.
What about this room?
What are you talking? What?
It says that this Llama
What about
Jihada
this
is the
room?
owner of the room. My name's Llama. You might have just mistaked that.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Well, it says that Llama Jihada is owner of the room. I'm Llama. So I can see why
Just
you made
Llama.
that mistake. Yeah, my name is just Llama.
With double L.
Yeah, double L is implied.
Pure coincidence.
Probably.
I don't know. You don't need to be a detective to figure it out.
I understand why you got confused.
Okay, we don't talk about the incident.
What incident?
The vanning of the 2 guys.
2 guys?
Those 2 lads. The PVC guy.
There was
PVRC guy.
It's only been me and Zan in here, and then you joined in for a little bit earlier. Since I opened the room.
Yeah.
Or since that Llama Jihada guy's. I can't do this. Alright, he's banned too.
Bye, Jerry.
I was so close, and then I fucked
had to
up.
mute myself.
You were laughing too.
Yeah. After that, I was like, bro, Jerry, you're the owner of the room, shit. And he just went silent.
He got so confused.
He's like, wait.
Like imposter syndrome. Holy shit. What's up, men over women? Or men are greater than women? Hello?
Hello?
What's up? That's
What?
their name is men are greater
Are
men
you okay?
greater than women.
No, they're not.
Why are
That's
you...
what your username says.
How do you know that means greater? Could be about something else.
What? That's
true, you're so right. What do you mean by it then? What does it mean? Are you having a stroke also?
What's that? What do you mean?
What's that you mean? Why do you talk like that?
How do you want me to talk?
A normal human being.
Like a normal person, probs, yeah.
I'm not a normal person.
I'm quirky.
True.
You're not quirky.
I never claimed to be quirky. That's all
Yeah,
you.
well, I didn't claim to be quirky.
You did. I have it
so-
recorded in 4K, published on YouTube. It is going viral as we speak.
You're never gonna go viral.
I went viral after I got done fucking your mom on Pornhub.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You fucked my mom?
Yeah, and it's on Pornhub. I went viral there. Does that not count?
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't have a mom, so I don't know how you did that.
Oh, it was someone who claimed to be your mom. Your dad was sitting in the corner.
I don't have a dad either.
Dang. Well, they claim to be your parents.
They're probably yours.
Based. Yeah, for sure.
Fucking weirdo.
True.
What is this VC about? Because all you're doing is just insulting me.
I am just insulting you. That is true.
Yeah. Well, what is the VC about?
Insulting you. That's where the focus changed.
Are you gay?
Only for your dad.
I just said I don't have a dad, bro.
Well, then I guess I'm not gay.
Then why are you insulting women if you're not gay?
Oh, I don't just insult women, like, as a whole. Just you.
What did I do?
Existed.
Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
I'm pro fucking your mom. And dad.
Yeah, I said I don't have a mom or dad, though.
Ah. I guess that answers your question then.
Doesn't. Are
Yep.
you pro-abortion or anti-abortion?
I'm anti-continuing this conversation.
So you love me?
Why would I love you? I already told
Did
you,
you
I
just
only
say you
love
love
your
me?
parents.
I don't have parents, though.
Oh. That also
So,
answers your question then.
what's your problem, dude?
I don't have any problems.
Why are you acting like this? What did I do?
Acting
I
like
just want
what?
to talk about Trump. I want to talk about Trump
You
being
do?
a clone. And yeah, that was
Oh.
the reason I joined.
Okay. Trump is a clone. Whatever we're seeing on the internet, that's not real.
So Trump's not a real person.
Trump was a real person.
Did he die?
Probs. Or he's just in a hospital somewhere.
Who's the clone? Who is this guy?
The one that they brought on to the news.
They look so similar. How is that possible? How do you clone someone?
That's how I know that it's a clone because like if I look at old photos of Trump, I notice their earlobes are different. So I was like, oh. I was like, oh damn. Cause of what? I'm sorry.
Nothing. That's okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
But anyway, yeah, okay.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it was so fun. I had a good time. I felt like I was doing good.
Is anybody here,
Fucking your mom currently? Me.
I just don't really want to talk to colored people.
He has your mom and I have your dad. We're fucking one of your parents, each of us.
It's okay as long as you're not colored.
Are your parents colored?
No.
Oh, well, they're colored as soon as my black dick entered their ass. They add a little color to them. I guess it's brown technically, but that's fair. How does it make you feel that your parents are engaging in interracial relations? Mahava?
It's kind of weird. Like, the way that works is they're both basically culturally blind to each other's negative qualities.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
You asked a question, I answered.
Do you have a degree in gayology?
True.
Being intellectual is not gay.
Being
It's
intellectual, sounding like that
It's
is
Chad.
gay.
True. The way you sound is a little gay, Mahava.
How do you guys
How do you guys what?
like more gay than me? Like, I don't get that. Like,
You
or
definitely
how do I
sound
sound more gay than you?
You definitely sound the
You have like
gayest.
the same tonality and pitch.
You literally were talking about how much you enjoy like big loads going onto your cheeks and filling them up. So I was kind of wondering.
I
That
think
seemed
this
like
is
a kind
something
of a
that
gay
you're
thing.
fantasizing about.
I feel like that's kind of a really weird and
I
gay
literally
thing to
heard
bring
you
up.
say that you
Not
wanted
that I
to
judge, not that I
gurgle.
Mahava, not that I judge you're
We're
gay.
not
Like
judging.
I'm not judging you for being
I mean,
gay.
I do not judge you at all for wanting to gurgle Bonobo's jizz. I mean,
Mahava,
there's a
I'm
lot
not
of worse
judging
things that
you for
people do.
being gay. It's okay. You don't gotta project your gayness onto us.
Okay.
We're not judging you. Neither of us have a problem with people being gay, but you don't gotta project it.
Well,
Just
let's see who's
just be
really
secure
gay.
in your
Whoever
sexuality.
has the smallest dick is the true gay one. So we should all get on camera and do a dick measuring contest and see who's the gayest.
As long as you go
right?
first.
Okay, well.
I'm waiting.
No, I'm not
waiting
going
for the
first
camera to
because
get
that would
turned
mean I'm gay if I go first.
I
The
think it
first
makes you
person
the
to go
least
is
gay
gay.
to who. I think it makes you the least gay if you go first.
But that's like you guys are like looking at my cock. Does that make you guys gay?
Well, we're doing it for science to
No.
verify who's the gayest.
I'm
so.
just checking you have one.
True.
Whoever has the smallest cock is gay.
Oh, so we're gonna
That'd be
verify
you
who has the largest cock.
Yeah, and they're the most Chad and alpha in this chat.
Whoever has the smallest cock, I think that's probably you. If I had to guess. If I had to bet money on it.
I know that's not true.
Knowing what I
You're wrong.
see every
I'm
day,
right.
knowing what I see every day when I look down, right as it's entering your dad's ass, I think about it. I'm like, yeah, I probably have a bigger dick.
So like, your photo is like a modern warfare photo. Typically, as
Now,
you age,
what if I fucked
you make
your
more and more
ass?
silly photos as your profile photo.
But
you
want
chose to
fuck
keep
your
it
ass.
serious and extreme.
I'm serious about fucking your ass.
That means you're a child.
But that's
And that
weird.
also means you're a pedophile.
Oh, true.
See, that's weird. But you're the pedophile.
True. I didn't.
And
so,
you also raped me in my dream when I was 10 years old.
Are you Are you reading us a poem right now?
To your
Like,
dad?
I was 10 years old, and you were stretching me.
Oh, is this
and
titled
you did that.
Me
You're
and
a
My
dream
Uncle's
rapist.
Time Together?
Well,
the
you're the
cabin?
one who raped a kid in a dream.
Well, is this
Which is-
is
why
this
would you-
like is this a poem that you wrote titled What My Uncle Did to Me When I Was Younger? Is this what this is? It's just a metaphor. Oh, just recounting.
But the thing is, like, why would you rape a kid in a dream? Like, that's what I'm asking you.
I have no clue about your poem.
Like, just why would you do that, though?
Out of curiosity, when was the last time you talked to a person in real life?
5 months ago?
Sounds about right. That checks.
Yeah.
How does it feel like living alone?
Sometimes I just get up and I start screaming at my wall.
That's not surprising. How many different antipsychotic medications are you on?
I don't do any drugs at all. That's the worst part.
I'd consider it if I were you. Might help you out a little bit.
Nah. I just despise
You're gay.
humanity
You're
True.
gay.
and social hierarchy.
You'd rather be
You're
controlled
gay.
by the voices in your head. We understand.
I mean, I'm not the one who rapes kids in dreams.
That's
Shut the fuck up.
That's all you, dog. I don't know why
Talk
you.
like a normal human being. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. You probably have a job. I'm surprised if you don't. Be a normal fucking human
I'm
being. Go do
unemployed.
something productive. That doesn't
Yo.
shock me. Go do something
I'm an
productive.
unemployed young internet hustler.
Definitely kill yourself then.
In Minecraft, of course.
Like right off the ravine ledge.
I fucking hate men.
Okay.
It's a voice changer, and they're trying to act underage.
So much.
Well,
It's a
Yulia,
voice changer.
I can get on board with you there.
It's a voice
I'll
changer.
fuck your dad so that way
It's a
two
voice
men
changer.
remove themselves.
Hey Llama.
Yeah, what's up?
Both of these accounts are very new, which means they both got banned from politics and just rejoined.
Here, Yulia, sing a song to prove that you're not a voice changer.
They're both
Sing a
like
song.
They can chat in the side chat. Once you guys have said some normal, once you guys have like normally typed in there for a little bit, I'll consider unmuting you.
Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna try out Anno. I'm gonna start
Hell
reading
yeah.
fucking tutorial shit, so.
Hell yeah. You're good.
Kinda seems cool. I'll tell you how it is. Tell you if it's worth it.
Based.
It's on Xbox for free, so.
Hell yeah. They're still going back and forth on the voice changer and pedo bait thing.
Jesus Christ.
And hating men. I guess they can't be normal. It's impossible. They're incapable.
Incapable.
Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm bored by. Oh, thank God. Kill me. That was so hard to be a part of.
It's cringe.
I just like saying that I'm fucking their moms and dads repeatedly. It kind of stun locks them for a second. You ever notice that?
Yeah. Sorry, this fucker's talking at me.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, there's a little fucking companion or something. I don't know what this.
Ew.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Please tell me it's a. Someone just typed in the chat about the person with the. Oh my God, these people have been chatting for a while.
Yappers?
Oh wait. What's up, Casper? No one can resist a your mom comeback. True. Oh, somebody in my chat. Who was here earlier. You're so right. In the law chat? Can we get some cringe person in here, please? I need one to satiate my urge to shit on. I need someone who's like a legit Trump person though. Dick suck. Just one.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Just one L Trump cocksuck. That's all I need. What the fuck? There was a actual retard in here earlier in the VC who was just yapping.
Yapping.
Dude, it was so cringe to behold. It's like, you're not a real person.
That's hard to believe.
It's hard to believe they could be so fucking stupid.
Trumpers, where are you at? It's Sunday. I know all of you work blue-collar dipshit jobs.
True. They do. Where are they? Oh, and I want to bully them incessantly.
I need the oil rig workers.
True.
That's the one field I just cannot see a liberal in.
Yeah, probably not. I'm building in Zoop mode. I just want you to know that.
Zoom mode build.
It's Zoop. Get it right.
Okay, sorry. Fuck you, bitch.
Don't even know what the mode of Zoop is, nerd.
So people can live around.
Anyway, okay, wait. He just put something new in chat. Let's see. Anyways, Newsom, Buttigieg, or are you thinking some other duo? Oh, you know Casper. I would love that duo. Love that duo. Is there a better duo you could think for president and VP? What we currently have. What currently exists in the political structure. There could be someone else that pops up, of course, Zan, but like right now, like Newsom,
what
Buttigieg. Oh.
Oh. That'd be fine, yeah.
That'd be a fire duo. No one really. I think that's the best shot, TBH. As of right now, what currently exists on the national political stage, I would say probably, yeah, I'd agree. But there could be someone, there could be a better duo potentially. That comes up in a couple of years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never know.
Never know.
I'm gonna watch a guide to No Man's Sky.
The comeback story of No Man's Sky is pretty well known at
Thinking
this
of playing No
point.
Man's
It's
Sky?
a far cry
Thinking about
from
it.
where it was back in 2016, where
I'm thinking about downloading it on your Xbox, so I might take a crack at it.
That'd be fun. They just kept going and eventually grew into one of the most ambitious and rewarding
You can
space
play with
games
friends, I guess.
that's really
so.
ever been made and has
doing.
continually been made. There's
What's up? What's up? He's just deafened. He's about to get
That's fucked up.
server muted if he doesn't undeafen himself. The fuck? If you can finish my damn chore, if I can finish my damn chores, I'm gonna head onto No Man's Sky. I've only played like 5 hours ever. Oh, hell yeah. And yeah, No Man's Sky, it looks really fun, Casper. Shit, I might have to give it a. If you actually are downloading it or considering downloading, I might do that. Might play it with you.
Yeah, I'll do it probably tomorrow night or something.
Sweat, sweat. Becomes a raging
It
anno
looks like a
addict.
fun game. I get it on my TikTok a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yo, what's up, Jew? You unmuted me?
Huh?
You unmuted me?
I'm muting you?
No, why did you unmute me?
I didn't mute you.
Unmute me.
Unmute you? I didn't have you muted. Who are you shadowboxing? Who hurt you? What the fuck? He just deafens again? Who is it? This has to be a bot. There's no way this is a real person.
Hopefully.
Nah, this ain't a real person. This is just all. This is an extended troll from like an AI that someone threw in here for funsies. I refuse to believe it. Fuck. The deafening silence was peak. Fuck, I spelled deafen wrong.
What, bro? What? So what the threats, man?
All right. I was just waiting for him to undeafen, and then I was gonna ban him.
Fair.
This is annoying. It's like the type of person that is like incredulous at the thought that anyone wouldn't like just like not be a fan of him off rip for like just for existing. Bad vibes.
Nick. Oh yeah.
Alright. Power. Biomass burner. You know you like the biomass burner.
Biomass burner.
See? Hey, if the conservatives are too scared to come in here, I'm fine with that. Just gonna play my factory automation game in peace. Works for me.
Goddamn right.
The game's yelling at me for my factories not being productive for X amount of time. They're not happy with me. The corporation that's in charge of me.
Mind their own business.
Yeah. What the crap? How much do these belts take? What is up? Hello, hello?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me.
Um. Oh.
Oh, we've talked before, I think.
Have we?
Yes.
Do not remember you.
Let me check. I think. Oh, actually, I don't know who you are. Never mind. Wait, yes, I do. Wait, never mind. I don't know who you are.
Wow. What is your political stances? Are you a Trump guy? Not a Democratic Party guy? What is your general feelings about all that?
I think I lean more towards like the left. I think.
Cuckoo. So we
Yeah.
probably.
What about you?
Yeah, definitely on the left, but probably don't disagree on a whole heck of a lot then.
Sure. By the way, are you a Pisces?
Nope.
You kind of seem a little bit Sagittarius.
Nope.
Oh. Okay. What are you?
I'll just keep guessing. I'll let you know when you
You're a
get it.
Leo.
Nope.
You're a Capricorn.
Nope.
That's all I know. Can't guess anymore. I think you lied to me. I think one of those was on the mark.
Nope. You're wrong.
But those are the only astrological signs. There's no more.
There's you know what a Cancer is?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Bueno, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not a Cancer.
Good thing I didn't believe it. I mean, dude, what are you actually?
I don't know.
Or, besides American.
I have no clue what I am.
He's Arab.
What? No, I'm not.
He's Arab? Arab?
Hell yeah.
No, he's Arab.
He's from Iran.
Yeah.
Not true, but okay.
He does. I think he made a prediction about the U.S. being Islamic in 100 years.
That's true.
Nope. Didn't do that.
You know what Gaddafi said, bro? He said,
I don't care.
The Muslims will take you. No, he said the Muslims will take you with baby straws.
I don't care.
You should care. You should get some kids, get a life, stop being a fat fuck sitting on Discord.
I have a.
Saying, I don't care.
I have a wife, but.
I have a wife.
It's true.
Just speak normal.
That is pretty normal saying that.
He has a waifu, like a Discord wife.
No, it's a real life one.
I mean, if you're getting kids, then I'll support you, bro.
I intend on having lots of kids.
You do?
Yep.
Damn. My apologies for how I acted.
He's like, fuck, you're already ahead of me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You ain't got shit.
He's way ahead of me.
Yapper over here.
True.
Johan, where are you from?
Where do you think I'm from?
Honestly, by the American accent, I would assume India.
No, I'm from Germany.
Spreche Deutsch? Ich
Düsseldorf.
I mean, Germany. What do you think about like?
That's what I have to.
Someone said yesterday that they had German blood and they wasn't proud of it. What do you think about that?
That's crazy. That's insane.
You're proud of German blood?
It depends on their astrological sign. Like if they're
Astrological. Why do you keep?
they're probably
going
like a
back to
Gemini.
That?
That makes sense.
Why do you keep going back to astrological signs?
Because I think a lot of the core issues of America geopolitics, I think they really are really rooted in astrology.
That's a very simplistic, like knuckle dragging way of like.
Okay, get this. So statistically,
Yeah.
statistically, a lot of the conflicts that happen are
in your mouth?
True.
Statistically, Sagittarius and Gemini have the most conflict, which leads to the most political tension in every country.
You're just yapping to yap, man.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, no, I don't actually believe in astrology. I don't actually believe it.
I know you didn't. That's why I was making fun of you.
Yeah.
Subtly.
Sure. No, but in terms of what I actually am, like left or right, I don't know. The thing is, I tend to depend on the issue, I think. I don't think I really fit into anything.
Do you support Hitler?
Now, if you were no, I don't.
Why not?
I'm not even from Germany.
Wait, why not? I don't know.
Why
Why
not?
do you think?
Why not? Why not?
I mean, clearly, when you had capitalist Jews ruining the economy in his country, you needed to get them out.
Okay, but I am Jewish.
Germany.
Oh. Is that why Germany was having issues post World War I? Was because of the capitalist Jews there?
Yeah, the only way that middle class workers will get loans are through Jews.
That's the only reason?
Yes.
Well, then you just have like zero understanding of history. That's cool.
Learn me something that's like alternate.
How about you like source me that claim, and then I can source you a counterclaim?
I mean, you gotta pay 30 euros, but I have it on.
Do you just like operate based off of like your feelings?
No.
Is that how you like do politics?
No. Here's the thing. You gotta base what I said off of a book I have here, costing 30 euros. It's called Mein Kampf.
I think I would rather kill myself.
Oh, that book. Yeah, I've read that book before.
I think I'd rather kill myself. I mean, your tax money goes down to Israel. I don't know what you're talking about.
My tax money does not go to
it does indeed go to Israel.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't have any problems with that.
I mean, the Israelis are laughing off you.
Okay. As long as they keep as long as they keep giving us support in the Middle East and being our relationship.
They're not giving you support. They are making.
As long as our relationship with them keeps being mutually beneficial, I don't care.
I mean, they're making Arabs flee away so they can go into your country, so they can take over the Middle East for themselves.
Based. I'll just make
sure.
If
you want Arab Muslims in your country, then
based.
Yeah.
I like Arab Muslims.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, then I mean we agree.
Yeah,
disagree.
then. Yeah. How does it feel being like retarded and having no original thought and just
I
slurping up,
do not
just like
know.
just like
I
slurping up
don't know
whatever
what
the
it feels
person,
like to be retarded.
just like slurping up whatever like news media
But
outlet gives you.
post World War One, that happened a lot due to the Treaty of Versailles, right? Which allowed Hitler to exploit a lot of that shit, like the issues.
Like why Germany was going to ship post World War Two or World War One, you mean?
Sure, because of the Treaty of Versailles. Yeah.
I don't know exactly what was the reason, but I know it wasn't whatever the fuck that guy was saying. I can be pretty
Yeah.
confident in that.
Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's the Treaty of Versailles.
Gotcha.
Yeah, apparently Germany was blamed a lot for the post World War One, so they won a lot of reparations, and the kind of economy went to shit, and
Well,
everything was
they were
terrible.
blamed post World War One because of like what they did during World War One, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's justified or not. I'm just saying like
Oh, okay.
they were blamed, and yeah.
They were like justifiably blamed, in my opinion. In my opinion, though.
Okay, and why do you say that? Even though, like, what factors made it so? Because they weren't exactly the ones who started the war. I think, at least.
It's a pretty important thing to know, right?
Yeah. So why do you think so?
Oh, you already said yourself you don't know who started World War One.
Well, it started with the assassination, but that wasn't by Germany.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of tension that was building up prior to that, right?
So why does that have to lay solely on Germany then?
What?
Why does it have to lay solely on Germany?
The tension leading up to the start of World War One. You said, why does that have to rely solely on Germany?
Yeah, like post World War One.
So now we're talking about post World War One.
No, I'm saying we're talking about why they were blamed, right? And you're saying that, and I said, oh, they weren't the ones that started the assassination. But then you said, oh, but there were already tensions there, right? That's what I'm
Yeah,
referring to.
the 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 issue with like Germany World War One was like them supporting the like Austria Hungary after the assassination that kind of got it started, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't any other country have supported them? I don't understand.
Um, no, because they invaded Belgium. Like they had like a unique role in like
Right.
perpetrating World
They
War One.
invade. Yeah, they did invade preemptively, I guess. I
Like
guess that's fair.
they just like they have like there's some stuff that they did that
Sure.
gave them a lot of the blame. We all good then? Feel like we're up to speed.
Yes, like on this topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that guy was just retarded.
I will be right back. I gotta go back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I came here to kind of fuck around, but like, it's not like I'm not interested in politics.
Alright.
Oh,
What's up, Dawn?
what's going on?
Nothing much, man.
I heard that Trump was a clone. That's what we're talking about here.
Could be. I've seen some photos of him that don't look like the photos of him I saw before he disappeared for a week on us.
I actually own one of the factories that mass produces these clones.
Oh, like you own like 100%. What percent do you own?
No, no, not 100%. Just one of the factories.
Oh, no, I'm saying like what percentage of the factory do you own, or like the company? I don't know. When you
Like I
say
own
like
the
you
whole
own a
factory,
factory.
but there are multiple factories.
Oh,
So like, I would say out of the one that I own, that's like 5%. Like there are
and you
many
just
other
like
factories that clone Donald Trump.
Wow.
oh, these factories are specifically for cloning Donald Trump. I thought you were like cloning multiple
Yes.
people. Wow, wow.
Well, those are side projects, but mostly it's
Side
just for
part.
Donald Trump.
That's not even like a major thing. Other people,
No.
Donald Trump is big. Wow, that's why he's the best, I guess. I don't know.
Like if you want a favor, right? Like
Here he
in
left.
oh fuck, god damn it, god damn it, I was gonna business pitch. God damn it.
That guy was a
Hey,
big
he's the one
Donald
who brought
Trump.
it up.
He was a Donald Trump dick suck, so he didn't really know how to engage with that. Memeing on our Lord and Savior, you know.
I guess he was trying to. I guess he was just trying to bait people.
It's for sure a clone, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of crazy. I was looking more of on the, trying to overturn the election, and I was sort of thinking to myself like, why it was such a hassle. But I guess that it's a process to go through courts and trial or whatever. But also, it's like apparently a lot of the evidence that was obtained was not exactly legal, so it's not
Fuck golly.
inadmissible or something.
Preach. I understand why she was saying, he or she, child or woman, was saying, fuck all of you, because I fucked their dad. So they're probably just upset about that, which I can understand being a little upset about that, you know?
Oh, I see. They got you. They saw the photos. Oh, he's
Yeah.
he's muted.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what?
they saw
I'm
photos
curious.
of
What
me
was it?
fucking their mom.
Yeah, I'm curious. What was the difference between me and that guy? So why wasn't I muted?
Why would I have muted you?
I don't know.
You didn't say
I was
anything
being
like,
kind of stupid.
you didn't say anything outwardly like retarded. It was just more like from a misinformation perspective, so I'm not gonna go as hard as on you. It doesn't feel as insidious what you're saying. I mean, my mind is always up to being changed. If you wanna show that, but
Right here, right now, demonstrate that you're a good person, that you don't have any malicious intent. It's a lot of pressure to be put on the spot like that.
see. No, I just
I think I
pretty
have
good
maybe
at getting
before.
a generally good. I'm generally pretty decent at like picking up on insidious stuff. Not like perfect, right? We're all human, I guess, but I can
Actually, I'm a
generally
clone.
hear the stuff when it sounds a little bit suspect.
Suspicious.
Yeah, pretty much. I can usually get a good reading on that.
And I'm trying to figure out when we talked. I think maybe you were even the one who asked about my position. I think you even brought up. I don't know. Actually, was it you?
Haven't we already established that we don't know each other?
I just thought I recognized your name. That's the problem.
That could be the case.
Oh no. Oh no no. It's just that when I first got here, I sat in and listened to you speak a lot. That's why I know you. And you never noticed me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Based.
Look, oh, this guy's pretty reasonable. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Appreciate it. I do, sometimes I like to spaz out on cringe Republicans. That's about it. Or spurg out, as they like to say. Because
Yeah,
it's
that is
always
what I was witnessing.
they do always like to just discredit with some sort of ad hom, as opposed to what's the word? What's the expression, or what am I trying to say here? They'd rather ad hom than address any of the substantive points you're bringing up. I find
Okay.
that to be a
Yeah,
common
I'm not.
trend.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
No, I mean you're trying to say ad hominem, I guess. I mean you
Yeah.
said the short version, the same thing.
Yeah, they would
thing.
rather ad hom than actually substantively, I guess, criticize what I'm saying. So they just get all bent out of shape when I say something they don't like, and then they'll hit me with the "well, you're gay," pretty much equivalent of an argument. So it's just kind of boring.
Yeah, I think you're pretty bisexual.
Preach.
I know, but I was listening to those at first. You were like, I don't even remember what the topic was. I think it was about. I don't remember the topic. You were just mad.
Hell
You
yeah.
were mad, like you were calm, but like you were frustrated with this one guy who wouldn't like. I think, I think he didn't want to be pinned down. I think you were trying to pin him down on a certain point, and he didn't want to be pinned down, so he just never stated his, I guess, position or something. I don't remember what it was exactly. But I just remember that this guy didn't want to be pinned down.
I like pinning guys down though, so that's unfortunate. That's probably why I was extra angry.
I see. Oh, so that ties back into that girl saying "fuck you" and she saw you pinning her dad. Yeah, okay, I understand.
See?
It's crazy.
As long as somebody gets it.
That's full circle. That's geometry, full circle.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
That's geometry. That's all there is to say.
It's one way of putting it, I guess.
Do you okay? So well, maybe it's not that relevant, but I mean, I guess it's more of a personal question. But do you have like, I guess debating, like, you have like experience like formally, or you just kind of picked it up? You don't have either's fine. I'm just asking.
I have some formal experience in like debating people. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is that? Just curious.
Well, you seem like someone who probably has formal experience.
Ah, got you. Yeah, I'm fairly adept at debating, yeah.
Yeah, I took basically I had this 12-hour debate class. I sat there for 12 hours.
How'd that go?
It was fun, I lost every debate I went into, but it's still fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's because I kept bringing up astrology, so they kept, I couldn't really,
Oh, that makes sense.
I was trying to affirm a position that was not defensible. Yeah, just didn't work.
You kept trying to bring up and defend or indefensible position.
Yeah, based on astrology, and I just kept losing.
Oh, they did it, or you? Oh, you did. Okay,
I
so
don't know
you
why.
kept bringing up a point of
Yeah,
astrology. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, I kept affirming the. I mean, I think astrology. I think it's. You know,
You
just
think
think.
I don't know? I don't. I'm waiting.
Dude, dude, astrology. It's like statistically, right?
I don't
Even
know.
mathematically, because okay, so a couple weeks ago, right?
Mhm.
They actually found out that E equals mc squared related a lot to one of the charts. Like you can actually apply it mathematically, which is crazy to me.
Okay.
So E, energy, which is a thing in astrology, and it kind of is bidirectional. The energy on your chart, that's how that relates. Then equals mc. It's kind of like multitude, because on these charts you usually have longitude and latitude, and multitude is like another vector where you can measure the thing on the map. And so for the last thing, I'm just bullshitting. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right now?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were just yapping, but I was letting it conclude.
I don't know why I even do that. I don't know. None of it makes any sense, though.
Do you have like good, like in real life relationships that are good for you, like healthy, like good family
What is that?
relationships, friendships, real life
Oh,
stuff?
and yeah, some of them. Yeah.
It's probably important to prioritize and focus on that.
Why is that?
could help with the tangent stuff.
I was just saying the tangents are not healthy.
Tangents alone aren't necessarily unhealthy. It's just the rate at which they seem to occur is probably a better indication. Overall well-being.
Okay, and is the content of these tangents
important?
relevant?
Of course.
Yeah.
Like if you're just randomly going off on tangents about things that you're interested in that are like normal, that would be like, let's say you're like really into like bowling or something, right? You just randomly bring up bowling a lot. It's like, okay, that's cool. Maybe you're a little autistic, but fair enough.
I was looking at recipes to alkalize
Marshall, Marshall, I alkalize your mom's pussy every single night. I don't know why you would sit
her
here.
pH is way off.
I don't
so
know
I thought
why
maybe
you would sit here and like express that desire right now.
There's a
Considering
fermented
how much
lemon
you know how much I fuck your mom. Why would you sit here and allow yourself to be abused verbally by myself?
That's funny because I don't have a mom, but
you do. And I fuck her every single night. Oh, I fuck your mom and your dad. Okay, fair enough.
So anyway, there's this lemon soda recipe that will realkalize your mom's
you keep bringing this up, but we've already established that we've already established that I fuck your mom every day, so I don't know why you're bringing up my mom.
There's pretty good secretion. There's pretty good fluid.
You're so wrong. You're still wrong. I fuck your mom every day, so I don't know why you'd bring that up.
Whatever the smell is,
just so you know, your mom gets it every single night from me. I don't know why.
Tuna casserole.
Do you enjoy being? Do you enjoy being bullied? Do you enjoy getting bullied? Is that what you like?
And it's an old school recipe. She pours a Campbell's cream of chicken.
Marshall, are you like a masochist for getting like bullied and made fun of? Like, are you like rock hard right now as I like make fun of you and point and laugh at you? Is this what you enjoy? I'm just curious. You can type it in the side chat. You're not allowed to speak ever again in my chat.
Dude, how about we compromise? Swinger mom party. Mom swinger party.
It's an old school recipe. This guy, I've like beaten him up in debate multiple times, so now he just comes in extensively trolls in my VC whenever he gets the chance. Because he's like one of those people who like can't handle being rejected, so he has to like kind of like stalk people. He's just like he's kind of a weirdo, you know? Somebody that somebody that nobody actually like likes in real life, or like he doesn't have any meaningful relationships, you know?
Dude, he's still typing. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wait a second. That was like a quick reaction, but I guess you knew him.
Oh yeah, I knew him. I know him real well. I know his mom even better though.
I mean, apparently her pH is off.
That's what he claims. It doesn't make me upset, by the way, with the things he says. It's more just like, ew, this guy's like has no social skills and does not understand like normal social interaction. So he comes on Discord and like attempts to do it, but he can't help himself because he's like an incel. He doesn't understand like how to do it, you know? Zan gets it.
You're both gay.
Oh wait, Marshall, you and Zan talk. Talk to Zan. You guys will get along.
Fuck no, I'm playing a new game. I'm learning this shit.
You don't want to talk to cringe boy Marshall?
Fuck no.
Dang. Sorry, Marshall.
Fuck you, Marshall.
Yeah, fuck you, Marshall.
That's what I've been saying. I'm glad he hopped on board.
Marshall, you gotta tell him about the recipe.
True.
Recipe for your mom?
It's just the recipe
her
for
pH is on.
Marshall. Are you good, Marshall? Got that out of your system?
He's busy making the recipe.
I will hand it to her.
He's making the recipe right now.
He didn't get it out of his system yet. I'll wait till he gets it out. I'll wait till you get it out of your system, Marshall. I'll give you another few minutes in the underground, in timeout, and then we'll see how you're feeling. Oh, I didn't like that guy anyways. That works for me. Marshall, why do you always gotta come in here with your cringe self? Constitutional eugenics for you. Constitutional eugenics for thee. Only for Marshall though.
I'm done with that.
You ready, Marshall? You good? Get out of your system? Ready to be a big boy? Oh, he's deafened. Alright. This is a guy who's like extra sped, by the way.
Oh, love it.
As you could tell by the little bit you heard from him. Like the weird cringe personal attack stuff.
Huh.
He's extra sped.
He sounds gay.
Pull the lever. Oh, we're back. Are you good?
Yeah, I had to leave an important voicemail, business related.
Okay, so we're good now, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, honestly, I do have respect for her because she likes to huff gas more than.
He can't help himself. He has like a, I think it's autism is what that would be called. But I think autism is being nice. I think people with autism aren't even that far gone. Are we good, Marshall? Ready to move on? Are you still stuck? Or are you stuck on a loop right now?
Well, did you hear what I said about huffing gas?
I'm not gonna engage with this. I'm waiting until you're done. Are you done? We're good? Moving on?
Well, no, that was a compliment. I mean, that was impressive.
No, I'm not doing this, Marshall. I'll give you like, do you want to sit in timeout again? Is that what we need to do?
You sound like a huge asshole.
Yeah, huge asshole that fucks your mom every single night, Black, just so you know. Alright, Marshall, we're good?
No, the llama guy is the asshole.
Ah, true. It's you, Marshall.
That guy leave?
Yeah, of course he left. I muted him. Anyone who is insensitive or is trying to be sensitive for like the cringe MAGA retards on the right. Nah,
So
they're just as
when
bad.
are you gonna get your own place?
I have a house, retard, but that's cool.
Are you a property owner?
Are you a property owner? What do you think's more impressive, owning an $80,000 house in the middle of like nowhere, or living in an apartment that's $4,000 a month to rent? I don't know. I want you to answer that question.
I would say the first one, unless your income is.
True. You're so right, King. You got me.
So right. He got you good.
He knows the answer.
Unless
He
your
just
income's
wants to
like
be.
at least 200K and you justify renting somewhere.
No, it's obviously the person who's renting out like the $4,000 apartment. I think that'd probably be the better place.
Depends on the ventilation in that place.
Depends on your ventilation in the place. Talk like a regular person, dog.
With all the gas you're releasing.
When I'm making your mom queef.
True.
Bought an $80,000 house in what, cash or?
Nope, you're paying on it. because you can't afford to buy it with cash.
Funny, you know what's funny coincidence?
Nope, I don't know.
Well, I technically didn't buy it with my own money, but I did just get my first house yesterday. It's almost like a stroke of luck countering you.
That wasn't a counter to anything.
Yeah, because it was like yesterday or the day before I met you, and this lady. So I went to go see this house, right? This lady who the other lady that was touring it, that wanted to buy it. They're like, just wait outside for liability. We'll be 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, and they take like 5 minutes. They come out, which makes sense. They're probably not supposed to tour together. But...
I don't believe what you're saying right now. I think you're lying. If I had to guess.
So she comes out. The true story. She comes out and she goes,
I don't believe you.
Welcome.
Docs that docs that you bought the house, or with like proof of it, or I don't believe you. You're lying.
She go. I'll show you photos of it. She goes, welcome to Casa
I need
de
proof that that's you that bought it. I need all the information, all the paperwork, proving that. Otherwise,
so she literally comes out of the house. Her construction guy walks out first to the car. She comes out and she's like,
cool story.
She's kind of like sizing me up, and he's like, "You live around here? Are you looking to buy this place?" Like, he had the highest offer, because we ended up seeing the offers. Don't ask how we managed that. So, but she comes out, she goes, "Welcome to Casa de Katie," meaning, I'm Katie. I'm about to get this place. This is mine. You can go tour it, but this is my place. Good luck. She jinxed herself.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
And you know, if I ever encounter her again, I'm gonna tell her, "Welcome to Casa de Marshall. You jinxed yourself, lady."
You're not a real person. I think there's a better chance you live in your mom's basement than whatever the fantasy story you cooked up just now.
No, so this place
there's nothing
needs
wrong.
a lot of
I don't
work.
have any problem with people living with their parents as adults. There's nothing inherently
This
bad
place
about
needs
that.
a lot of work.
It's a smart financial decision if you're capable of
if you
pulling
keep in
that one
touch
out.
with me, you can, you know, if you know anything about construction, it needs at least $100 grand of work. It needs all the drywall and plumbing and 2 bathrooms. That's it. It has electrical. And
sounds like somebody you sound like every other person who LARPs about buying a flipper house on the internet.
Well, I don't want to flip this thing. I want to hold. I think holding and renting is the way to go.
Yeah, renting. Okay.
What's wrong with renting? This place will rent for like $3,000 or $4,000. Probably more like 3. But
all right, I'm done with engaging with the cringe LARP. He is LARPing, right? Like that is just, it sounds like such a LARP.
I was not even listening to him. He just yapped. It was
true. He was like yapping, LARPing that he was like just bought a house that's a fixer upper. Like every person does on the internet.
It was very cringe.
Based and red pilled. Whoa. Whoa. No, Marshall, no. Marshall, my sweet baby boy. I'm just not gonna give him any air. He enjoys getting like bullied. Like I swear he's a bit of a masochist. Like I think it turns him on. Like
facts.
Cause I've bullied him incessantly in the past. Like one time he tried to do like a intellectual like debate argument thingy with me, and then it boiled back. It ended up turning into well, you're a cringe F slur, and he basically just spammed the F slur until I had to mute him. If all else fails, you know.
You know, it's the easy updraft spam.
You see?
Just throw it out.
Oh, fix my factory, by the way. It is now
Fix your gay little factory.
It's now just a big ass foundation with all the different resources getting produced.
Facts.
What's up, Commander Small Willie?
Yep.
I'm sorry?
I just said yep. Oh my god, there's that retard.
Yeah, it's you.
No, not me. The America First Donald Trump guy.
That guy is retarded.
I think that guy might be mentally ill.
I think 90% of the people that inhabit this Discord are.
No, but he's like 50 in it, so it's like a bit more. It's not as excusable.
Oh, that guy
I
is.
tried to talk to him about the white genocide shit. I tried to talk to him about the white genocide shit, and he just didn't want to hear any of it.
Oh, about how like white people are getting replaced slowly because Jews are bringing in all these brown people and disincentivizing white people to breed, or whatever.
No.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Which white
That's
genocide
the other white genocide, the South African one.
Oh, that was the next one. Okay. Yeah, I've heard all the.
I mean, that is the.
Wait, do you believe that?
No, but I've heard that one. That's just the general sort of like white nationalist Nick Fuentes-y sort of.
No, I think the former with the Jew one is the more relevant in their discourse, from what I've heard.
It's more relevant in America First Donald Trump's discourse.
Maybe in that guy's particular discourse, but I'm talking more like the groypers I've debated all talk about whites getting artificially replaced or whatever, but because Jews are.
I don't understand. I feel like Nick Fuentes is like, I can't tell. Like he seems to me like smart enough to like probably just like start another grift, right? But yeah, because he's like funny, he's like pretty charismatic, and he could probably just do something else and can make like an actual political movement because he's actually quite funny. But he's just chosen this, and it's quite sad.
Well, he probably kind of like believes it, right? He's probably pretty bought into it.
I don't know.
I think he's probably pretty bought in. Anyways, what's up, Epic Pants?
Yo, what's going on?
How you doing, man?
I think. What was that? Because he's becoming really popular lately, isn't he, Nick Fuentes, right?
I have no clue. Hope not.
A lot more popular.
I would like to think that isn't the case, but if that is the case,
he got on Tim Pool.
I don't think that means you're getting popular just because you're on Tim Pool. I wouldn't put that
as
the barometer.
But would it be okay? I'm not saying it's barometer, but he would have never been allowed on that show. 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
He literally sat and ate dinner with Trump. His last presidency, in the White House.
Yeah, but Trump wasn't elected at the time, was he?
Yeah, he ate. He ate at the White House with Trump.
I thought it was like before he ran.
No, that was when he was president.
Oh shit! Why was he there then? I think I did hear about that, but why was he there?
Because he was somewhat prominent, but at that point, he's just kind of fallen off. He was a little bit less. I mean, he still had his like, stuff that he said and commented on, but I think post 2021, I feel 2022, Nick Fuentes has gotten more extreme post the America First movement stuff.
And he's like completely turned his back on Trump, hasn't he?
I think so. I think he really is not a fan of him anymore.
Get in line. Yeah, he seems to be going on a lot more other channels than he used to. Interviewing the most cancelled. Bradley Martin is interviewing Nick Fuentes. That's very funny. Candace Owens interviewed him. What the fuck?
What about Candace Owens?
She interviewed Nick Fuentes.
That doesn't surprise me. Candace Owens is like crazy now.
Does she know?
Yeah,
Does
she's
she
like
know that
she's
like this
almost
guy
as
would?
bad as him. She's like, or I think I would argue almost worse because she has more influence. She does
She's as
all
bad
the
as Nick Fuentes. What is
she
she
does
like?
all the
What's she?
same anti-Semitic shit.
Yeah, but not the anti-Semitic shit. I'm not. I kind of understand that, but what about like the actual like no race mixing sort of stuff? Like, is she fine with that? She's actually married to like some white fellas, isn't she?
Uh, I think the
I think
anti-Semitic stuff's probably not good. What?
I don't think. Okay, I think either of them are good, but I'm saying from Candace Owens' perspective, I kind of understand the fact that she'd be anti-Semitic.
I know, I don't. I have
But
no clue from any perspective why anyone would be just for no reason anti-Semitic.
I never said. Okay.
There's no reason.
I'll say it's
There's
okay.
no like justification for being like anti-Semitic
Okay,
or
it is for her, right? She's
Islamophobic
created like a
or
little.
racist,
No,
right?
I'm not saying. There's always a justification.
There's
It
no
doesn't mean that's a good
justification.
one.
What?
Okay, it doesn't mean it's a good one. It
Okay, I
just
guess
means
in their mind
for
it's a
her.
justification, but it's not like a.
Yeah, like for her, she can play this. Oh, because she got kicked off her thing, doesn't she? She got kicked
No,
off
she
her
left the
thing.
Daily Wire.
Oh, did she not get kicked off?
It was, I think, a little bit of both, if I remember correctly.
Like, here we use the expression "jumped before she was pushed."
Sure,
Is
but
that
she
like,
left,
yeah.
man.
Right, okay. But I kind of understand her being like, because that's what she's gonna have to do now, right? Because she's gonna have to be the I'm just skeptical of Israel person rather than, but like Nick's like.
I don't think it's just skeptical of Israel person.
I'm not saying that's what she's doing, but I'm saying that's the grift that she's going to try and make this about. I know she's like an actual fucking like nutbag, but I didn't think she would interview someone who literally thinks race mixing is disgusting. I don't understand.
No, that makes sense. I mean, you interview people, even if you don't agree with them. Some people have no
Okay, yeah,
problem
but where's the line?
platforming.
Would I interview someone?
Some people don't have a problem platforming like they don't care who they plat for, right?
Okay, well, where's the line? Like, would you platform someone who was like fine with fucking children? Like,
If there was like if there
that's
was a
not right.
big movement on it, and I would maybe to push back on them, probably, yeah.
Is there a big movement for like Nick Fuentes though? Is there a big?
I don't know if
for,
it's like this huge, gigantic movement, but there's definitely a movement.
I don't know. To be fair, you're more likely to get far right stuff in Europe right now than, well, I guess Trump is sort of, but I feel like a lot of people don't support Trump right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Not to clue me in.
But you get a lot more far right stuff going on in Europe. I think people. I don't know how true it was, but I did see some people saying like members of the AFD got killed.
Yikes.
They didn't get killed; they literally died.
Just randomly died.
Yeah,
well,
like
considering
someone
a
was
lot of the
claiming they got
candidates,
assassinated. I'm
a
not
lot of
sure.
their candidates are in their 80s, and yeah.
Oh, was it
so
actually?
they like literally died of old age.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is like average life expectancy, isn't it? 80.
I think it's like 77 for men. 78.
Yeah, but in
Germany
Germany,
will probably be a bit
in
better.
Germany,
I guess I don't know what Germany's life
better
expectancy
healthcare.
is, but like around 80, probably, sure.
Yeah.
They've got like decent healthcare. Oh, well. Have they got free healthcare in Germany? Some sort.
No, they got an insurance model, but it's a lot better.
Let me just read about this. AFD. Was it 12 of them? 16 dead. That's insane, though. Come on. 16 is insane.
Zan, I'm
they were
definitely gonna
all
be back.
80.
We're gonna go walk a dog.
Some of these
My bad. Casper. It was a busy time, brother. Was getting some stuff done as well.
No, definitely not.
How?
Like, we have different, like, in the same way that in England you guys have different accents from like being five streets away. Different
Yeah.
states have different accents and cultures.
Like
There's
what?
whole.
Give me
What
an
do you mean, like
example.
what? Like I'm talking to you right now with a Californian accent,
I
right?
can't tell the difference.
You can't tell the difference, right? But if I
No.
switched to like a southern accent, you probably would be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, you're like a
Yeah, because that's an accent.
Yeah, but that accent exists in the South.
Yeah, they're still American in the South.
Yeah, but like that's not.
You don't know the
something
difference.
that-
Accents don't make culture.
You epic pants. You have no idea like the difference in like regional accents.
Well, he
Not in
does, because
America,
from
no.
England.
In
Like,
America,
England
there's
has regional
100%
accents that are
regional
a block
accents.
over. Yeah, like and here's the thing. That's why I don't get about the English thing, because like in England, you guys have regional accents for 5 streets away. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, it comes from competition and not wanting to sound like the other people.
Yeah, he's a Scounser and he's a fucking Suffolker. It's like you guys live like a block away from each other. How do you not have the same language?
But that happens in
Competition.
that happened in the U.S. as well. Like that's happened.
No, we do in the world we have the most diverse in terms of accents.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
We have I think over 150 different accents in England alone.
Cool. Do you think that doesn't exist in
So
America?
we don't do that. No, I just think
definitely does.
culture-wise you're all the same.
I
Do
disagree.
I think
I wholeheartedly disagree with you.
hard
You really
disagree.
think
Hard
that
disagree.
across the entirety of America, where it's like completely different, like in terms of like.
Okay, give me an example.
You don't think there's a
Okay,
difference
I
between the
gave you- I gave
culture
you
of
one
like you don't think
hold
there's a difference
hold
between
hold
the difference of like rural and like
I gave
even
him
Give me an
urban culture?
example.
Let me give him another one.
Give me an
Hold on,
example.
Llama, I gave him one example. Let me give him another one.
What's the
Okay.
first example
I
you
was talking
gave
about
him?
the South.
an
I
accent.
can talk
An
about the
accent is
Southerners, like south of Mason-Dixon, east of Mississippi. They speak in a completely different like language to the rest of the country, and even within that, you have different like actual dialects within the South. Like a
But you said
Floridian does not sound the same as a Georgian.
you said they were all you said you were all like individual countries. But that doesn't prove that you're countries.
We
What?
basically are because we have different
We have
governments,
different
bro. Like
laws.
that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
there's different like
Different
ways
laws,
of
different
governance
governments.
between
So
states.
like in let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. In Virginia, it's a Commonwealth state, right? That is a Commonwealth state. California is a republic state. Those are two
I
different
don't know
forms of
what that
government.
means.
Well, if you don't know what that means, how can you have such a strong opinion about how like everyone's the
Yeah.
exact same and we all have like
No, because I'm not talking about governance. I'm talking about
governance? You don't
culture.
think governance isn't like
Hold
the
on a second.
foundation
When I said that
behind
there are
culture?
50 different nations, don't you think that I'm making a case on government, on governance?
No, because we were talking. I mean, now I thought we were getting into culture because I think all Americans, apart from Southerners, probably sound the same. Like I can't tell the difference
People
of
from
Okay,
Boston, you
okay.
think
west
people
and
from like
east.
Boston or like New York sound the same? People from like up
When they're
north,
sat next
like
to each
Like
other,
Minnesota, Wisconsin, like
when they're
So
sat
there's
when they're
so
sat
there's
next to each other, I
generalities.
can't notice a
There are
difference.
generalities in which we say, hey, we segmented off the nation into 5 different distinct categories, and we can recognize them all as Southerners, right? But within that, as Southerners, there's statewide accents. Like a Floridian, someone from Florida, does not sound like a Georgian, someone from Georgia, and neither of them sound like someone from
someone from
Louisiana.
Kentucky
That
or
makes sense?
Kentucky even. Kentucky, they sound vastly different
Yeah.
from other types of Southerners.
Like all of these different these are all state-specific regional accents, and we all lump them in as, oh, you're just Southern in America because there's so many different ones that you guys sound fairly similar. So we just kind of put you in that same box, but they're very different. Another example of the Midwest, quote unquote. I like to call it the Middle East because objectively it is the Middle East of the United States. I'm talking like Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois. Like all of them are like very Germanic, and so their culture reflects that. Their food that they eat, the way they speak, with the exceptions of certain cities like Chicago, that's like a melting pot. But for the most part, Wisconsiners and fucking Michiganders and even Minnesotans are very much like Scandinavian types of people.
Okay.
Sure, but let's go back to the
So
point of
so
like how
so
we
there's
all
no
how
so
everyone
there's no
across the United
so there's
States is the exact same because that's what his claim is.
Yeah, that's a crazy claim.
It's just such a silly claim.
So now we've moved on to there's no actual like
Yeah,
American
I'm not.
culture then.
No, I'm not like getting behind whatever argument he just made right there. I'm just if your argument is that
Well,
America is the exact same across the board, everyone, there's no like distinct cultures within America. We're all just one culture or whatever. Like you're just wrong. I don't know what to tell you.
yeah, the argument I was making was that, that their culture is reflectant of where those people came from that settled there and became distinct from the originating place that they came from. So like if you met like a Wisconsin or like a
Think
fucking
by speaking the
Michigander.
English language.
We're
Yeah,
getting
but then some of
bogged
them
down
speak
on this accent
we're
like
getting bogged down.
regional
That's fair.
thing. Like
We're getting bogged down
that's
here.
irrelevant to. I mean it's pertinent, but like this guy
But
like
culture is both your accent, the way you speak, the way you eat, the way you behave, and the way you conduct yourself. All 4 of those things together combined kind of make a culture. Is that fair?
For the sake of
like do
argument, yeah.
you think across the United States
I'm too tired to now have this conversation.
Well, do you think then the United States across the entire United States do the same like traditions, cuisines, values, like you think that's all the same across the board?
What do you mean?
Like other than maybe like pop culture?
Do you mean like politics?
No, I'm talking like traditions, like food,
Yeah, what did he
values.
say though? What did he like Epic Pants? What did he ask you, man?
Well, he's just asking me if Americans believe in different things, like just generally different things.
No, your argument that you made was that humans have the same culture everywhere you look.
Okay, so in
so
in California, do they still celebrate Christmas as in New York?
Yeah, there's probably certain things that are like shared. There's probably
some
shared.
Celebrate, so
there's probably some shared. There's probably some shared elements. Yes, there's
In
probably.
New York, in New York, do they celebrate Easter as in fucking Chicago, Illinois?
Hey, out of curiosity, wait, who's saying this? Is that Epic Pants? Is that the
Yeah, it's
UK
Epic
guy?
Pants.
Epic Pants. In London, do they eat McDonald's like people in Guernsey? Do they have McDonald's in both those places?
I actually don't know if they'll have a McDonald's in Guernsey because Guernsey's
Hey, Epic
fucking too
Pants, do they
rich for
celebrate
them.
Christmas
No,
in
but you
England?
do real. Okay, well, let me just look it up real quick.
Hey, Epic
Probably
Pants, do they
do.
celebrate Christmas in England?
You still are?
They celebrate Christmas in England?
Yes.
They celebrate Easter?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
then what's the point of your
Ish.
question, dude?
Ish.
What's the point of your question then?
Do you
I'm
think
just
that
saying.
just
I'm
you
just
think
saying.
having
There's
like
no like.
share you think having
There's
shared
no.
holidays
There's no
mean
like
is what
independent. There's no like independent cultures in America
Wait,
that are
and
like
you would
not
you would
linked
you
with
would think
no,
that wait,
nothing
no,
about
and your
with
example of
America.
that is that they celebrate Christmas uh, in across the United States, so yeah, there's no independent culture.
Feliz Navidad. Yeah,
Well,
Feliz
hold on a second.
Navidad.
By that same standpoint, that same argumentation, right? Since we all celebrate Christmas, we're all the same. Then I guess since England still celebrates Christmas, then we're all the same. Since the Italians celebrate Christmas, we're all the fucking same. Since the Germans celebrate Christmas, we're all the fucking same. Since the Swedes and most Scandinavian countries and Iceland and Greenland all celebrate Christmas, we're all the same then, right?
No.
Oh.
Well, oh wow. So I guess that was a
So I
non
guess your
sequitur to
whole
ask
point
this one,
about
right?
McDonald, yeah,
No,
about
because how does America celebrate Christmas?
The same way they celebrate in England, right?
No. How do you know?
You don't get a Christmas. You don't get a tree.
For the record, amongst like 3 to 4 different, I grew up with like 3 to 4 different families like within one where I celebrated multiple Christmases, and like from like one Christmas to another it was different, like the traditions that they would celebrate. I mean, even that argument's stupid. You think everyone in
I'm
America
assuming
just
that like
celebrates Christmas the exact same? You think we all like do that? Is that what you think? Epic Pants?
Because it's
well, no,
celebration.
I think the holiday argument is
Christmas,
a horrible
Christmas
example.
Christmas is not a religious holiday anyway.
I didn't
Not
bring up
anymore,
it being a
anyway.
religious holiday. I don't know why you're bringing that up.
Yeah, that's
Well,
weird.
Christmas
It's kind of
is
a random
religious
point.
holiday. No, it's based on religion.
Is it? Is it?
Based on the birth of Christ. The birth of Christ.
I mean, for some people,
Is it?
sure.
I'm
Right.
sorry,
So
is
we
it-
just
is it based
started
off that?
But
celebrating.
there's people who don't believe in
so we just
Jesus
picked-
who celebrate it, right?
So we
I'm
just
sorry,
picked
I'm sorry. I
exactly.
checked. I
That's
don't
my point.
have this guy who walks around in blackface named Schwartz Pater. We don't have that guy hopping around like punishing all the bad kids, taking them out back and beating them with switches. We don't do that in America.
But do that. I don't know. Fucking they want to do
Well,
that.
you don't do it either in England, but they do it. They used to do it in the Netherlands.
Yeah, well, the Netherlands dressed in blackface, so they can do.
Yeah, but
whatever the
isn't
fuck
that
they want.
where Christmas really came from ultimately? Like Saint Nick was I believe he was Dutch.
Okay.
Again, we're also getting bogged down on something that's still like this guy.
Yeah, we are.
In case you're wondering, Zan, this Epic Pants, this UK guy said that everyone in America across the board, we're all one homogenous culture. There's no distinct differences amongst people across the U.S. It's all just one culture, baby.
Yeah,
crazy.
I know it was his claim, but at the same time, it's like I'm trying to explain to you like the differences, and you're just like hand waving them away. But then your example of how we're the same is the same thing that makes us, the United States, and everyone in Europe the same. Like your example doesn't even differentiate the United States from Europe.
Unless you want to say like, unless you want to say like Fourth of July, do we all celebrate like 4th of July? In which case, it's a better example, but that's more just like national pride.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't celebrate St. George's Day.
Why would we celebrate St. George's Day?
Exactly.
Do you
know what
do
St. George's
people?
Day is?
No, is that like a UK thing?
It seems like you have a very shallow and
saint of
superficial
England,
understanding of what culture it is.
like St. Patrick is for Ireland.
Yeah, so why would we celebrate a patron saint of a different country?
Actually, we do celebrate.
You celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day. I don't know what you're talking about.
A large portion of your population do.
Okay, what does that have to,
Yeah,
so
the Irish.
wait, yeah, people that have like Irish descent or whatever, sure.
Well, actually, it's only because
The
of
Irish,
the
the
Irish in the
Irish
United
people,
States
the
that we
Irish
have
don't
that
want
help.
anything to do with that.
Okay, I don't know what that has to do with like people here in America that care about it.
Yeah, but we also celebrate.
Wait, no, this guy just said something so fucking retarded.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's retarded. It's retarded. We also celebrate Cinco de Mayo, though, but that's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do
not
with being
everybody
American.
though. That's just like he thinks that all
Most people
Americans just
do.
do the.
Most people do.
I don't. Unironically, growing up, I don't think I knew anyone that celebrated Cinco de Mayo.
That's crazy. But I will say this:
I'm like
even
I'm
if,
half
even if
Mexican,
we
dog,
don't
and
celebrate
we didn't
this, even
celebrate
if we
that.
don't celebrate these holidays, the holidays have nothing to do with a shared culture. Just because you celebrate a holiday is not a culture that it makes. Does it make sense?
That's it.
Shared holidays does not a culture make. Just because you have a holiday, it doesn't mean that you have the same culture as other people who celebrate the same holiday.
It's like maybe that's
Who
like
said
one
that?
maybe that's like one aspect of culture, but that's not like the whole piece of the pie.
Who said
I
that?
wouldn't
By
even
the
say
way?
that.
Well,
Not even.
it's kind of a custom. I mean, I would fall. It could be part of
It falls
culture.
under customs and courtesies, not a culture.
It could be part of culture that could like celebrating a holiday.
All right, if it's part of culture, it'd be under the customs and courtesies portion of it all, but not a part of
Sure.
the what you do every day that you actually engage in.
Well,
Like,
beliefs.
that's when we talk about culture.
Beliefs.
Yeah.
Customs. Like, I mean, I think it falls. It's part of culture, but either way, like, it's kind of like even that falls on its face because like other than like the 4th of July, I don't think there's any other holiday that Americans celebrate that's just unique to Americans besides maybe like what Juneteenth, which isn't like necessarily
No, hold on. Unique holidays: Juneteenth, President's Day, Memorial Day, Labor Day, MLK Day, and
yeah,
what
but
else?
like people aren't like celebrating like
That's it.
those holidays, like celebrating them. It's like if
Those
I
are
have a
federal
job that allows me to have off work, I have off work. It's about the gist of those.
Those are the federal holidays that majority of people celebrate. Some people don't. That's fair.
I
But,
think
like,
the
again,
vast majority of
celebrate
people don't celebrate like MLK Day.
I think it depends on where you're at, but the vast majority of the country does.
I don't. Oh, celebrate in terms of like recognize it as a holiday where you where you get off work.
Take the day off.
Yeah, that doesn't happen
do like
for
a cookout,
MLK
do
Day.
like a barbecue
Across the
or
board.
do like an event.
I don't even think schools get off for MLK Day.
It's a federal holiday. They do. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Do you get school off for MLK Day?
Every federal holiday you get the school off, dude. What do you mean?
Public school we did.
For any public school, you will get every federal holiday off.
Is that him again? Pants OG that came in here? Dude, that guy literally said the most stupid shit ever, though, and just dipped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about the European mind can't comprehend like how amazing America is.
Oh,
and they
you're right. It is public.
Like, fucking...
Do private schools not do it then? I guess
no,
maybe I don't
schools
remember.
Are on their own separate thing. They're on their own separate thing.
I guess I don't really remember either.
I do. I have to know these things sometimes, but I'll say this. What started that conversation was I was saying the European mind can't comprehend how free and amazing America is because like I went to the auto parts store today with my fucking 9mm pistol in my pants and 21 rounds in the fucking gun and 21 rounds in my pocket, and not a single shot was fired. But I had a good fucking time.
Wait, I just want to get back to the point where that guy unironically believed Americans like we're just the same culture across the board. Like, that was the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard.
Here's why it's a stupid claim. Like I'm like, dude, you're making that claim right now, right? But you're in England, where if I walk 2 blocks down the road, I'm in a completely different culture.
Well, that's
like,
that's besides the point. Like he was just trying to do the whole American hating thing, like I hate America thing, as a Euro.
Yeah. A Euro fag. Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
Based. Yeah, our whites are better than their whites. That's the way I look at it.
Sabra, are you do you vote for Trump by chance?
Of course. Why would I not?
Ugh. Why would you?
Well, why would I? He supports the great state of Israel.
No, you're just memeing. Okay.
Of course, of course.
But
I did actually vote for Trump only because the first time in 2016 I could not vote for Trump.
Oh. That's the only reason why you voted for him?
Uh, the first half was pretty good, and
Of
I
what?
might be on that whole. He had me in the first half. It was pretty
First
chill.
half of what? I'm sorry.
His presidency was pretty chill.
In 2016?
Yeah.
When he where he like deficit spent for no reason, didn't pass any legislation besides like a tax cut, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you like
I'm
a
actually against.
so are you like a fiscally so you're not like a fiscally conservative person?
No, I'm a what would I say? The term would be realist. I don't think that the government in and of itself's whole job is to pass more legislation to necessarily impose its will on other people. I
I
think that
don't
ultimately speaking,
I don't
it
know if
should
that's a
be for the
response to the
benefit.
whole you being fiscally conservative.
Oh, no, I'm explaining. I'm actually explaining it. I think that the government's role should be for the benefit of the people, and it doesn't matter that we're not passing legislation if it benefits people who are alive here in the United States. That's the whole point. Is that like a measurement of success isn't how many bills they pass. In fact, I'd be better off if they repealed a lot of
What
these
would be
bills.
measurement for success then, in your
I would
mind?
say the economic prosperity of the people,
Okay, so
the
like
outcomes of the people
so
would be
what would
another
those
one.
how would you measure those? What numbers would you look at for that?
I would say gross domestic income, like how much people are making, versus how much
Gross
people are spending.
domestic income? What's that number?
People being able, huh?
What's that number? Gross domestic income.
Like GDP. GDP is one of them, but also whether or not people are able to afford a house. That's another one, another
Oh,
metric I would
so
utilize.
was the affordability of being able to buy a house, did that become more affordable under Trump? And how would you like to see them? How would you like to see him accomplish that? What
How would I
would
like
I
to
mean? I
see
guess what
Trump
would help
accomplish
with
that?
that? Yeah, how do you think Trump could help to effectuate that goal?
Honestly, I don't think the president should do that. Think about it. But I think it's mostly local legislations. So again, it's neither here nor there. But I do think that the presidency shouldn't be in the business of doing that. The president should be in the business of dealing with foreign affairs, and again, when I made the claim about um, bills passed, that's more of a statement against Congress as opposed to the presidency. And when I talk about the presidency, I mean like how he's going to deal with foreign decisions, how he's going to deal with people abroad. That's the whole philosophy of our
Okay, wait, say that thing again. I just had somebody follow me, and that shit's the loudest fuck in my ear. I gotta turn that off.
I heard that. So like every branch of government is underneath a certain constitutional article. Article 1 establishes
Wait,
the
quick thing. Fat guy
Congress.
in bed. We're debating right now if Trump is, I guess, an effective president and why he voted for Trump.
Yeah, Article 1 is effectively the Congress. Article 2 is the executive branch. Article 3 being the judiciary. And I think that Trump's pretty good for our foreign policy, and it's probably the better thing that we can deal with. If you're talking about domestic issues and domestic problems abroad, I don't even think that's within the auspice of the presidency.
Well then, why would you vote for Trump if he isn't gonna be able to solve that?
Because I don't even think that that's an issue within the presidency of the office of the presidency.
So then,
Shouldn't be a thing.
domestic or foreign issues, you said?
So foreign issues are one of the things that the executive branch exclusively has the purview over.
Okay.
On top of that, it's the carrying out of the executive function of congressional approved legislation or laws. So
Okay.
like he's going to actually crack down and actually enforce laws. He's going to actually crack down and enforce our foreign policy. That's what I would actually vote for Trump for. Everything else is just kind of like distraction from all of those other two things. It seems like
So wait,
people
how
want
is
to
Trump gonna
distract away
affect?
from his failings.
Wait, pause. You just said that you voted
Mhm.
for Trump because you felt like he could improve people's livelihoods, people's affordability, right? Their ability to be
Yeah.
able to buy a house, yada yada. If you don't
Yep.
think that
Yeah.
you don't think it's in the purview of the president to um, enact anything or push for things to get done that would help to make that goal a reality, then why would you vote for? Why does it matter to you then who you vote for as a president?
Well,
Why do you think
because
he's
at the
going to
end
get
of
us
the day, if
closer
no
to
one's
that
willing
goal?
okay, let me explain it. At the end of the day, if no one's willing to actually enforce the laws that are on the books right now to enforce the border, enforce foreign policy, you're always going to have an influx of people who are going to drive up the cost of housing.
For the record, illegal immigrants
Mhm.
are not raising the cost of housing.
Yes, they are. By
No,
definition, if they're
in
showing up,
areas, in a
hold
lot of
on.
areas in the United
You asked for a
States.
question.
Well, no, because
You asked a
you're arguing
question.
on a false
I was
pretense.
answering,
We need to
and now
get to
you're cutting me
this.
off.
No, we're arguing off a false pretense. We need to
Brother,
backtrack.
it's not. Hold on, brother. It's not. Hold on. It's not a false pretense.
It
How is it a
is.
false pretense?
If you're
Okay,
saying
so what drives up the cost
logically,
of housing?
you're saying
Absent,
logically
all right,
because
no,
there's
no.
more
Hold on a second.
people
Llama.
here.
Absent the ability to build, what drives up the cost of housing? Let's say you have a decent amount of housing.
Okay, so absent the ability to build, what drives up the cost of housing?
Yes.
There could be a number of factors. People not selling.
Or people looking for housing.
The demand being higher than the supply. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it logically follows that the demand being higher than the supply.
Sure, and do you think, let's say,
specifically places? Hold on, in specifically places.
No, you're like
restrict your ability to build.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
you're arguing over like the immigrants driving up the cost of housing when they're not even the biggest issue that's driving up the cost of housing. It's the fact that there isn't enough housing being built.
It depends on where I'm talking about, right? Doesn't it depend on where I'm talking about this?
No, because we're talking about the cost of housing being inflated. It has to do primarily with not enough being built.
From a California standard, right?
Okay, California perspective. Sure, let's go.
That's build anything.
True. Yeah, that's not good.
Right? And then you have an influx of illegal immigrants that they're protecting in your country, right?
Well, it'd be our country, but continue.
Well, you're in a scenario where this state says, yeah, we're not going to.
Yeah, that's not the reason why.
Parameters.
Yeah, but illegal
why are you
immigrants.
Talking over me if I'm giving you the answer.
Your answer's just wrong. Illegal immigrants aren't what's driving up the cost of housing in California. It's just the building. It's the fact that they're not building enough.
It's multifaceted. It's multifaceted, secondly, for one. Number two, if I'm giving you an answer to the question you asked me and you talk over me, you just say, I'm wrong.
I'm waiting for you to stop crying about it and respond.
No, you're being bad faith.
I'm waiting for you to stop. I'm waiting for you to stop crying and just respond.
Do you know what good faith is?
I'm waiting. I'm shutting up and letting you talk.
I'm not crying. What's good faith? What is good faith?
I'm waiting for you to respond. I'm waiting. I'll wait till you tell me the reason for California's.
In my response. Why would you now start waiting? That's weird.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, if you're restricting people's ability to build inside your state, right?
This guy is such a baby. Holy shit, he's such a little baby.
Your state. Don't you think that increase in demand for housing is going to drive up the cost of housing?
It could, but the bigger issue was that there was already a lack of housing to begin with.
Lack of housing based off of the legislative restriction, right? Is that what you're going to say?
That is correct. That's the biggest issue for like why there's a.
If that is the case, bringing in a bunch of people, circumventing the federal laws and legislations around the border controls of like allowing illegal immigrants in your nation state to show up would exacerbate the problem, right?
It could exacerbate a problem that already exists because of the lack of building for new housing. Sure. But that's the fundamental issue that needs resolved.
Let's say I didn't build any housing, right? I didn't allow 7 million migrants living in LA. Don't you think that would drive the price of housing down, or at least make it stable?
Nope, it wouldn't make it stable. Nope, it wouldn't make it stable.
So like, let's say I didn't allow 7 million people to show up to a single city, 7 million into a single city.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think that houses would be cheaper than they are now?
Not enough for it to matter without them increasing the amount of housing being built. That number,
that make sense? It doesn't even logically follow.
It logically follows because there'd be less people contributing to the economy there.
So like contribution to the economy somehow has to do with the housing cost?
For sure, yeah.
Yes.
Like by definition, yeah.
Oh, okay. So like if 7 million people didn't show up to a city that was built for 6 million, okay? And I had my established people that were there of 1 million. Don't you think houses would be necessarily cheaper?
If that was
Although
like
it would actually crash and it would get really expensive because all the services would crumble and die.
True, but obviously the point you're making right now, Sabra, is like the argument you're making though, Sabra, comes from like a misunderstanding of what actually happened with immigration in California. Like you don't
So
know
what's
the
the
actual
necessary-
you don't know the actual influx of immigrants there, and the fact that there's been a housing crisis in California way before COVID. So I don't know why we would bring up all of this
I'm not talking about
influx of
COVID,
immigrants.
actually.
Well,
I'm
that's when the
actually
big
not talking about
influx
COVID.
of
I'm
that's
actually
when the
talking
big
beyond
influx
COVID.
of immigrant.
You're yapping. You're strawmanning my position. That's what you're doing.
Well,
Okay.
what about Reagan's and big influx of immigrants?
Yeah, that was a problem too.
It was a problem.
Blanket amnesty
Man,
was
such
an
a
issue. Yeah.
such a big
Well,
problem
yeah,
when
I mean, he
California has
basically
become
took all
the
the farmhands in California and put them on a poverty wage, and then California only really recovered when they got into speculative tech through Silicon Valley. And so they're one of the biggest GDPs in America, but it's really just hinged on like these tech companies that like don't contribute a lot, which is why all of their like services and quality of life are terrible.
Yeah, no, my issue is that it seems like Reagan just kicked the can down the road. At the end of the day, like we're still gonna have to pay for that problem like down the road, and by that point, it's gonna be even
You're
worse
paying
than
for
what
it
it was
today,
would have been
sir.
if we had dealt with it then. Yeah, I know this is down the road. We're talking about Reagan in the '80s.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
'70s.
Well,
Really,
we're not
was the
talking about Reagan in the
amnesty,
80s. We're
but
talking about
again,
how Sabra thinks that if
yes, we
all the
actually
immigrants
were.
got removed
We
from
actually were talking about that.
it kind of came up, but it was a non sequitur when we're talking about the housing problem in California, for example. Even if you remove all the illegal immigrants that are there, there's still going to be a housing problem there. And because the underlying issue is that
Well,
they're
yeah,
not
you got to
building enough.
repatriate the legal ones.
Well, also the fact that there is not enough housing there.
Yeah, so you can
There's not enough
alleviate
housing
that by
there, but if you
repatriating. All you
if
got
you
to do is.
remove a bunch of if you remove millions of people who weren't supposed to be there legally, right?
Yeah, it's
Don't
still
you think
gonna.
there would be
It's
enough
gonna
housing
be
It's
there?
not millions. It's not millions.
It's not
It's like
million.
hundreds of
It's millions.
thousands.
Yeah, it's like
It's millions.
you're
It is
so
millions.
Sabra. Link it in the side chat. The millions of illegal immigrants in California. Proof of that, or you can stay muted for the rest of the duration of it being in my VC.
Well, that's not fun.
No, he's retarded. He's gonna make a strong claim like that. He needs to back it up. He can't just like say that. It's such a like
Yeah, that's a
retarded
pretty
thing to
dumb
say.
claim.
Oh.
Also, by the way, just so you know, Reagan was the worst president, one of the worst presidents for the economy in the history of the United States, outside of Trump.
Based.
And also, the average wage in Silicon Valley is $41 an hour.
Yeah, right now there's an estimated 1.85 million illegal immigrants in California.
Yeah, I was
1.5 million, you said, right?
1.8.
1.85, so that falls into the hundreds of thousands range.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the million?
He believes
Well, yeah, it's
that
almost
there's
2 million actually.
Yeah, but he said 7 million, which is just a crazy claim. Even if you remove the
No, honestly though, you want to fix the. Oh, sorry, what?
No, if you remove the 1.85 million, there's still gonna be a housing issue. There's still gonna be like a housing crisis.
Oh
there.
yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah,
another
so
thing,
what we
even
gotta
if you
do,
remove,
two
if
easy
you also
steps.
remove the
Oh my
1.8
god.
million, do you know how many industries that would cripple? Do you know how many
True.
supply chains that would fucking cripple? That would
Precisely zero.
overnight cripple the entire economy of a state.
No, we got economies of scale, sir. But anyway, no, so you can't. So like getting rid of them would be like a start for sure, but then you'd want to move into like repatriating actual like legal immigrants too, or at the very least like making it hard for them to live in California.
Wait,
Specifically
repatriating them.
because they're.
Wait, why wouldn't you just want to grow your economy by like building more housing?
Or,
Oh yeah,
hey,
no,
here's
because
here's the solution, right? Here's a solution.
Holy fuck,
Or,
this Australian guy. What,
hey, no,
dude? What?
Grogu.
Spit it out.
No,
Spit it out.
I
Spit it
don't
out.
think it, okay. Disrespectful. No. You can wait for a second. Let me ask the question, right? Stop being disrespectful. Stop being a dickhead, right? Why not
This is your
do
room now. Enjoy.
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
fuck, man?
You just like he was done. He was waiting for you to go.
That fucker was being rude.
To be fair, you were kind of interjecting.
Interjecting's fine. Not that doesn't call to be rude.
That guy was
I was
taking
gonna
it
ask you
to
a simple question.
that guy was taking it to a more logical extreme than Sabra. That guy says that we should remove all the immigrants, legal or not illegal.
So
That's
then
how it's
remove them by giving them a legal avenue to become citizens?
No, he said reappropriating their citizenship, like removing it.
And do what with the 1.8 million people? What's that going to do other than cripple fucking the economy of one state, one of the biggest states that funds a majority of the U.S.'s tech sector?
I'm looking up what you cited right now. Immigration in California. Number of immigrant residents. Yeah, there's 10 million immigrant residents. I don't know like why you think that you're right because you linked that in the side chat. That's immigrants that are just there. It's not illegal immigrants.
Yeah, you want to pull up the border. You want to pull up the California Border Patrol.
Also, 880 million of those are entrepreneurs that have generated 28.4 billion in income for the state. But I guess fuck
You want?
those.
Do you
Fuck
mean
all
to
the
unmute him?
immigrants. Sure, you guys can go back and forth.
No, I want. He asked, so he can respond to you.
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro? Like we were doing hypotheticals with 7 million. I don't know why you want to fucking straw man my position that way.
Straw man?
Well, hey, hold on.
That's a
Even
straw
if,
man.
even if one
You
is
said that there was
straw man, you're
You said that there
stealing.
was 7 million illegal immigrants. That was your claim.
Nationwide, sure, but like we're making.
You said in California.
We're doing hypotheticals to make it easy.
No, your strong claim is if we remove. You don't think that
even if
removing
it's
7
nationwide,
My strong claim is if you
even
remove
if
these
it's
immigrants,
nationwide,
you
that's
lower
a
the price
crazy
of
number.
housing.
Though.
That's my strong.
How do you know if they're illegal or not?
Well, that's
Yeah, it's not here or there. All right, my strong claim is if you remove these people, you're going to lower the price of housing.
Yeah, but it's going to be negligible though. The bigger issue, the underlying issue.
Negligible or not?
Yes, it's going to be negligible.
Housing for American citizens.
No, but it's going to be
Hold on,
negligible.
Sabra. You know what? Sabra, the biggest cost of the reason why housing is so expensive is not because of illegal immigrants. That's a brown boogeyman, right? That's what that is. What the actual real problem is no. What the real problem is property developers who buy up 15 to 30 houses per person in a company, and then they end up amassing thousands of houses, and then they list them up for 10 times the market value, and suddenly the house that was worth $50,000 is now worth fucking over $2.5 million. That's the only reason.
I don't want to talk over you like Llama was talking over me, and I appreciate your input. But we've already talked about and discussed that issue.
Are you gonna keep crying? Jesus.
Typically speaking, well, you're gonna keep bitching and whatever. That's fine. Now, typically speaking,
okay, yeah, you're gonna keep
most
crying.
of these people who live in housing, right? They will actively advocate for laws to increase their property values so that their investments are safe and secure. That's what people typically do when they buy property.
Across the board.
I recognize that. I understand that. Across the board, I understand that. Now, it wouldn't that wouldn't be an issue or as much of an issue if you didn't also include an influx of people that weren't naturally going to exist in this area. I.e.,
no, the biggest problem in America is the Airbnb industry. If you strip away those people who own 15 to fucking over 1,000 houses.
Base G, let me land my plane, please. Let me land my plane. Right. Now, those people are creating what's known as an artificial demand. They are people that aren't supposed to be here legally, but they are creating a demand on housing in these localities. That's the issue.
They make up 6% of, like, let's say, oh Jesus Christ. Let's say that it is let's say that it's 20 million illegal immigrants that exist here in America today. That would be a 6%. That's 6% of the population. I don't know why that you think that that's the big reason that's driving up.
What percentage of housing is expanding in that locality that you're talking about?
Across the entire United States, let's say I'm granting you. Let's say there's 20 million illegal immigrants, which there isn't. There's no fucking shot. But let's just say it for argument's sake. That would be
in totality.
That would still be only 6% of the population. Even if you remove 6% of the fucking population of America, there's still gonna be a housing crisis. I don't know why you keep acting like they're the reason why. They're the underlying reason why housing's so expensive everywhere. They're the reason why my healthcare is so expensive. They're the reason why education's so expensive. Like, these are the things that are actually expensive.
You can make that argument in the UK, not the US.
So the argument for 6% is that, like, what is the percentage of housing development in the entirety of the United States? If it's below 6%, then yeah, there'd be a huge fucking issue there. Number two.
Wait, what?
Are these people? Yeah, these people who are illegally here inside the United States typically don't utilize any sort of health insurance, and they typically will go into ERs and just get their care. That care then gets passed on to the recipients of.
True. You know what? You're so right. I think we should make universal health care because that would be cheaper for the American taxpayer than what people using emergency. The
Even if
emergency
there was universal
services.
healthcare in the United States,
Socialized
they
healthcare
wouldn't be
system is
eligible.
I
for
didn't
it.
realize that you
They
were
would
a socialized
still-
healthcare guy. That's crazy.
Even if there was universal healthcare, Llama, they
Hmm.
wouldn't be eligible. You get that, right? It
Yes, I
still
would.
drain the system.
Yeah, they would. Anyone would be eligible for it.
Well, no, they
Every
wouldn't.
person, if
Every person that
America
lived
had
here.
universal healthcare, that would be every person who lives in the United States. It doesn't matter if they're legal or illegal. They would have fucking healthcare.
Jesus, you're more progressive than I
That's
thought you
insane.
were, Sabra.
No system is like that. No system is like that. No
Yeah,
system
lots of
around-
systems
Yes, sir.
are
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
not true. So the country of Australia is like that. It doesn't matter if you
They're on a
happen to
fucking
be,
day passport.
Yeah, you can have a passport and you can still get fucking healthcare. That's how universal healthcare works. It's healthcare for all, not for thee. Not healthcare for me, but not for thee. You're thinking of a privatized healthcare system where it's like that.
No, I'm thinking of Canada, where like if you were to go over there, you still have to like pay into their system before you can actually utilize any of their healthcare benefits. That's what I'm thinking of.
That's not true.
That's our closest neighbor. But like I can understand maybe in Australia that works because you don't get a whole lot of like tourists and stuff like, which is weird because you do get a whole lot of tourists. You get a lot of Chinese.
Immigrants,
Like
illegal immigrants as well. Don't forget illegal immigrants. There's a big problem in Australia, but the difference is they also get free healthcare, and also same thing in Canada. You
I'm
don't know
talking
what
about
you're talking about with
tourists
Canada.
because like a tourist would also be given like healthcare there, right?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The fact that they're tourists.
So what's wrong with the tourists? It's wrong to visit another country?
Are you upset about people contributing to your economy
Have
via tourism?
you got a problem with money? Do you not like people making money?
I think contributing to the point that you're gonna give them like I don't know a liver.
Yeah, that's a pretty hyperbolic example. I don't think that's what the average tourist.
That's no.
Okay, or like contributing to the point where you're gonna give them like let's get free fucking braces and a free fucking.
Yeah, I don't think again that's what a tourist is gonna be getting when they're there.
Yeah, no.
But they could though, right? Like you said, universal healthcare.
No, we're probably talking about more about like the emergency services types healthcare, like if they need to go to the ER there. But if you want to be hyperbolic,
No, will they get like an MRI then? Will they get an MRI or like an X-ray?
They could, but what's the problem with that? They're not that expensive. In Australia, it's with universal healthcare. That's not even that expensive. It's not tens of thousands of dollars like it is in America for an MRI. In Australia, it's like $200.
It's really not. It's really not that expensive either. But the point is, like, how many MRIs do you have?
Well,
it seems kind of.
What do you mean?
Ridiculous.
You are aware, right? It only costs like less than a few $100 to get an MRI done.
What did I just say? What did I say?
How many MRIs are you really getting? That's what you said.
Yeah, like how many MRIs do you have? That's my question.
First off, do you know what an MRI actually is?
Yeah, I'm saying that.
What is it?
It's not about how much it costs. I'm saying how many MRIs do you have for the utilization of imaging? That's what my question was.
Again,
so like,
why is that relevant?
It's not just like, yeah, I can just throw infinite money at this thing if I only have 5 MRIs in the city. What the fuck are you talking about?
Australia, you are aware Australia is one of the leading countries in medical technology. You know that, right?
You are aware that you didn't answer my question, right?
You are aware your question was irrelevant.
How is it relevant?
How many MRIs are there? I'm sorry, is there a census board that keeps track of how many MRIs
are resources
has?
Infinite to you? Like they're not finite?
I'm sorry, is an MRI considered a resource? It's a piece of medical technology that's very affordable in most parts of the world. The only country where that question would matter, the only question where that country that would even remotely matter would be the United States.
All right, I'm done with you at this point. MRIs are clearly a finite resource. What are you fucking talking about?
What?
MRIs are not a finite resource.
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
I could go right now.
I guess if we get rid of energy, I guess in the same way electricity is a finite resource, sure.
Yeah. Hey, here's the thing. It takes less than a year to build an MRI. So what's your problem?
Oh well, then just go build one then. Go build a bunch of build like 30,000. So
I could build one right now myself. I could genuinely build one myself now. I could get 10. I could physically go to the hospital and get 10,000 MRIs. Sure, I may get brain cancer, but the difference is they're not finite.
Yeah, they are finite. Everything's finite. What are you talking about?
Sure, but finite in the way that like electricity is.
Yeah, and electricity is pretty fucking common.
Wait, do you guys believe in scarcity?
Yeah, no shit, no shit, Sherlock.
You do.
Yeah,
okay,
but you don't.
You understand
but you don't.
Of finite resources. You're saying I don't. You're the one who said that an MRI
You
is
don't
not a
understand the
finite resource.
concept of a finite resource. A finite resource is something like helium. A finite resource is something like natural gas, right? That is plentiful,
Oh.
but it's still finite. But an MRI, no, you can just build more.
I'm sorry. You just do however many MRIs
I
you
guess.
take. Like,
I
let's
guess.
let's say
I
I
guess
have
in
like
the.
70 people for one
Wait,
MRI
Sabra, do you
a
think
day.
that
You know what
every
I mean?
time that there's an MRI that gets used, like they have to build another MRI machine?
Literally no.
With 70, hold on, let me just talk about that quickly, right? 70 people. If 70 people got an MRI, that could be done in a day.
Okay. What about 105 people? Could that be done in a day?
That can still be done in a day. Again, do you know how fast
For one
it takes to get
MRI,
an MRI done?
one machine.
Have you ever
Yeah, one
gotten
machine.
an MRI?
No shot. No shot.
Have you ever? Wait,
It's,
have you
it's
ever gotten an MRI
magnetic
before? I
resonance
don't think this
imaging.
guy has ever gotten an MRI before.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I've had multiple MRIs.
you are aware,
No,
Cyber.
I've
They don't
got
have to
multiple
throw the.
before.
You know they don't have to
In fact,
throw
I'm
the
actually
tool
MRI
away.
tech. That's why I'm sticking so hard on this point. That's the
No,
whole
you're
point.
not. No,
Yeah,
you're not.
I am. I actually am.
No, you're
That's funny.
not.
That's why you said I'm
You
not.
want...
I am.
Really? So which doctorate?
Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm just telling you
By
that I
doxing
know
yourself
more
by
about this
saying what
technology than you.
doctorate you have?
Yeah.
He
Wait.
has a doctorate in faggot studies where he
Hey,
pimps
llama,
out his
llama.
fucking pussy. He pimps out
Hey,
his
hey.
pussy. He has a doctorate in pimping out his.
Sorry,
Hey,
hey,
llama,
Wheela,
you know
I'm
what's funny,
streaming. I
right?
can't.
Yeah, I work for a doctor. I don't have a doctorate.
You said you had a doctorate. Wait, didn't he not
You
just
said,
say?
what doctor do you work for?
Yeah, he did. He did.
I
He
heard what
alluded to the fact
doctor
he had a doctorate.
Oh. Well, okay, you work for a
Yeah, I heard
doctor.
I'm
What
sorry,
do you?
talk over me. I said, what doctor do you work for? Is what I heard.
Oh, I thought you said you had a doctorate. My bad.
I work for Dr. Seuss.
Wait, out of curiosity, Sabra, do you just like work as a receptionist for a doctor? Is that what it is?
No, I'm an MRI tech.
You know what's funny, Llama? He's doing the equivalent of, right? Oh yeah, I'm actually a combat veteran, and meanwhile he was fucking stationed in a fucking base in America doing the fucking paperwork for the fucking entire sector.
Well, yeah, I don't even believe that he's an MRI tech. To be fair.
Oh, he isn't. He isn't, because he thinks that MRIs are a finite thing. One person, a fucking single machine can easily handle thousands of people.
Yeah, no, they can't. It takes actual time to make and generate the imaging itself, and even still, after that,
No, we're not talking about the image. We're not talking about
realistically
fucking.
speaking, 60 people a day if they were back to back.
We're not talking. Just remember, we're not talking about developing the fucking footage and the fucking actually developing the
No, I
scans
understand
themselves.
that, but
We're talking about the machine itself. You understand? It doesn't take hours for it, right?
You're also talking about the liquid nitrogen expenditures, okay? And even past that,
Liquid nitrogen is a finite resource, but an MRI machine is not.
But MRIs use liquid nitrogen, so that's what I'm saying.
Again, so then mention.
Wait, hey, all this is like so far down the beaten path of what we were talking about initially, where Sabra thinks that if you remove all the illegal immigrants, it's gonna make a huge positive impact on like the cost of housing.
Yeah, like he thinks medical tourism is a big problem.
Wait, no, back to the I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Well, you don't think a lot of things, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Sabra, you do not know anything about what you're talking about.
You literally have no clue.
Oh, wow.
Hey, so Sabra, right. In order to become an MRI tech, you still have to go to med school, right?
Oh man, I don't know anything about it.
No, you don't. Yeah, I'm sorry you fucking watched House one time, right? But you're not you're not shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you've never worked in this field at all, and you're gonna try to explain to me things that
really?
you've never even thought about. It's wild that you want to be speaking.
Really?
We are like sidetracked so far to the main point where this guy said just remove. This guy thinks that literally just removing all the illegal immigrants is gonna actually it's gonna significantly positively benefit the cost of housing to being more cheap.
Oh, I can tell you what.
affordable.
I can tell you what easily would if the government was to start penalizing Airbnb owners who own fucking 45 houses per person, and then they're renting them out at an insanely high price, and they're clogging up the market. You know what would actually solve the housing problem in America? Maybe fucking subsidizing more contractors to come in and build more housing. Actual solid housing, and all of a sudden,
maybe penalizing.
You don't even need subsidies. You just have to allow them to actually build. That's all the issue is.
Yeah,
so then why was your whole point to bring up illegal immigrants? Why was your whole point to bring up illegal immigrants?
Because brown boogeyman bad.
I don't know why he's fucking still doing this brown boogeyman bad thing. It's like that's not the argument at all.
That was the point you were making.
Again,
from the jump.
No, it's not.
100%.
That is.
I'm sorry.
I followed the conversation.
I'm sorry. One second. Come on. You guys assume that because of the way I speak, that I'm actually a white person? Is that what this is?
What?
No, what is this? This is not a race thing. This is not a racial thing. Don't try and
You
push
said
the
brown
race.
boogeyman bad. You just assume that my.
I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fabric. Do you know what the term brown boogeyman? Do you know what brown boogeyman means? This doesn't mean brown person, skin color. It means it's when the government labels fucking illegal immigrants as a fucking problem, and they openly just say, look at all these Mexicans coming into the country illegally. It's where they use the Mexican people.
That's clearly what you meant, though. Otherwise,
it's where the government sits there and says, all our problems
you'd
could
say
be
illegal
solved.
boogeyman bad, right? Wouldn't you say that if you weren't trying to make it racial? Why'd you make it brown boogeyman bad?
Because that's what the government uses anytime a brown person
clearly
comes
trying
to
to
a country.
make it a racial issue is what I'm saying.
It's whenever fucking a Mexican comes over the border, suddenly the government inflates the number and actually says 40,000 extra.
I don't even think you're Jewish, bro. Like, you're not even addressing the point that I'm making.
What is with these personal attacks? No, stop trying to make this fucking sound oversensitive. I didn't know you were a liberal snowflake. I didn't know you were a liberal snowflake.
You think I'm a
overly sensitive?
So again, this is another ad hom you're doing right now, and I think it's fucking scummy.
Motherfucker, you've done nothing but ad hom me.
When have I ad hommed you?
Nigga.
When have I ad hommed you? I'm calling out validly.
This entire time, all you have done is use ad homs.
You can't give me a single.
All you have used is analogies and ad homs.
What's my ad hom to you? I'm pointing out where you're ad homming me. Where did I ad hom you?
Well, you openly made the comment that illegal immigrants is a problem, so XYZ. You ad hom that. For example.
Is that an ad hom to you?
I consider that an ad hom, yeah. You're not really addressing the question. You're not addressing the question. And anytime we get close to you actually answering the question, anytime we get close to you answering the question,
I'm not making an argument. I'm just calling you a fucking piece of shit scumbag. We shouldn't listen to you anymore. That's an ad hom, all right? I just ad hom.
What?
No.
Why am I a piece of shit scumbag?
No, an ad hom would be hey. Because no, it's not insults absent an argument. It's using insults it's using a personal attack to discredit an argument.
Yeah, insults absent
an argument. Sabra, it'd be like saying, well, Sabra has 85 IQ, so he has no clue what he's talking about.
Base Jew doesn't understand what he's talking about.
Actually, yeah. No, ad hom.
I can't reasonably engage with the conversation. He's a fucking retard.
No, that's not even really an ad hom still, but okay.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I was listening to the conversation. Using ad hom is like a fancy way of saying insult, but thing is, ad hom is not. Ad hom is, you're just an idiot. I don't know why I'm talking to you, and giving an absent argument to that. But what is not an ad hom is saying you're an idiot. Here's why, and you add an argument to that. That's not ad hom. That's just you being a bitch.
No, you're right, Conservative Chad. And what Llama just said was when I said that base Jew is an idiot and can't meaningfully contribute to this conversation.
I mean,
that's just a true fact statement. That's not ad hoc.
I mean,
you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You've just dodged the question entirely.
I believe he got banned off of the server for a minute, and then he got unbanned.
I didn't ban him.
No. I mean from the server, as in the actual mods had to step in and ban him.
Oh, Sabra?
Not Sabra. Base
Jew, you got banned? Are they both muted?
It was either him. No, yeah, they both muted themselves.
Oh shit.
I can't find the chart, but it's basically explaining how an ad hom works.
An ad hom to me is like saying hey, Conservachad, your argument's false because you have red hair, so everything you say is incorrect. People with red hair.
That would just be red herring, but.
What? Is that a red herring?
Well, red herring would be bringing something irrelevant to the conversation. So.
But no, what if I'm using your red hair to discredit just because you have red hair, you're incapable of your argument's incorrect because of that.
If you were just hand waving it away, yeah, pretty much it would be ad hom.
Yeah, to me that's what an ad hom is.
Well, I'll explain it this way. So,
Or is it more like using an attack on a person rather than their position? Is that more what it is?
It's I mean, there's I believe it's some definition. I mean, there's attacking a person and then attaching an argument to it, and then there's not attaching an argument to it and then just basically attacking a person. Because there's an argument where people are absolutely retarded, and you're like, okay, you're fucking stupid. Here's why, and coherently start explaining point by point, or coherently explain their argument why it's incorrect, or just flat out stupid. What I think people
in the original is. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. My bad.
I know. I'm not saying. I think what people, especially MAGA, especially other people who are in bad faith, they misinterpret ad hom as just insults, which is kind of pussy. Like
so ad hominem in the Latin means to the man, effectively. So like to the person, not to the argument. And what it means is that you're attacking the individual on a personal level outside of making an actual coherent logical argument to back up your.
You can make a coherent logical argument and then still do that, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
True, you can. You can substantively criticize somebody and then call them retarded.
Give me 1 second. Give me a second. But yeah, that wouldn't be an ad hominem, though. If you're just calling someone retarded, you're calling someone racist, you're calling someone this, and the third to discredit the argument, you're not actually engaging with the argument. You're not making a point. You were just attacking the order that's speaking.
No, but if you do both, but you can do both.
Yeah, you can do both. I'm not arguing that you can't. I'm saying that if you just do this, where I say, hey, yeah, llama, you're a fucking moron. I go, nothing beyond that. I just say, you're a fucking moron. I shouldn't have to contend with your arguments at all. That's the quintessential idea of what an ad hominem is.
I agree.
If I say, llama, you're a moron,
I just refer to the side chat. I don't know why this was a huge contention.
Ad hom. No, that's not an ad hom.
No, I don't know why we kind of got up.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're wrong, dumbass. Yes, that would not be. Yeah, that's
the reason
the point I was
to this
making.
point is because he got sensitive when I used the terminology brown boogeyman, and he tried to make it a racial personal attack against him.
Because you're making it a racial personal attack. You're saying brown boogeyman. You're just
do you not know what
brown?
Do you know what the analogy of the brown
racist
boogeyman
against
is?
brown people? That's what you're saying. If you don't understand what you're doing, that's not my fault.
You're trying to paint the brown man from down south as a problem, and they're the reason for all the problems in the country.
Is that what I'm doing, or am I substantially making the case that because of an influx of people, we're going to necessarily have a rise in the cost of housing?
Or maybe, the real solution would be rather than just blaming an entire demographic, or rather than blaming an entire demographic with ignorance, maybe, try and lower the cost of housing for us by, I don't know, subsidizing housing contracts and also openly fucking stripping away people who own more than fucking 10 houses. Stripping away some of their properties and assets.
This is like something that's God-given or born to. Like,
okay, stop with the atom attacks.
Is just something that is.
Can you explain why it is?
Unironically.
Can you explain why it is?
Can you explain to me why? Can you explain to me why?
I think this level of stupidity is something that God must have put on the earth.
Okay, explain.
Not the stupidity thing.
Okay, explain why his point is. Explain why his point is stupid. I'm curious.
Well, his point is stupid because he's talking about subsidizing housing as a mechanism by which we can deal with this issue.
You're saying that couldn't?
Are you saying the government's too incompetent to subsidize
housing would be necessarily another drain on the substantive members of the economy within the locality that we're talking about. But at the same time, he's acknowledging that there's a problem with the rising cost of housing. He's acknowledging that the cost of housing.
It's a man-made thing.
Yeah, but it's an But the issue with housing is artificial.
Think of it like this, right? Hold on. I'll give you an example of. Okay, no, don't stop talking. No, I'm going to give you an example to my question, and I'll elaborate for you. No.
Question, I'm answering it. Stop.
And I'm going to elaborate my point since you clearly don't get it, right? It's an artificial-based inflation, right? Let's say a neighborhood, right? The average house price is only $50,000. You go here, every house here is about. Hold on. Every house in this area is about $50,000. Let's say you, a person with money who comes from the East Coast, you move up to this town. All of a sudden, you're seeing how cheap all the houses. So what are you doing? You're buying all the houses, and then you're going to hold for the 10 years. Suddenly,
he literally cries every time I mute him, so I'm just letting him get it out.
Well, fuck.
So then now you've held these houses for 10 years. You've artificially inflated the price because now you're trying to sell them at a much higher markup, a 1,000-ton markup. Now there's $50,000 houses now worth over $1.8 million. Congratulations! It's now an artificially inflated neighborhood. Now every house here costs over $1 million, and no one else can move in because no one else has $1 million. So no one wants to put the down payment of 25% down or 10% down. Congratulations. Now this neighborhood is dying because now your greedy ass has been holding all the housing.
Okay, anyways, back to the point of artificial.
I'm going to engage this idiotic fucking hypothetical, okay?
Okay, stop with the fucking ad hominem attacks, man. Stop with the personal.
It's idiotic because here's the thing, man. You say like nobody's gonna be here because this house costs $1 million. They start off at $50,000. So like, here's the question, man.
How about you address
so
why my
nobody
point
had
is
the money to
idiotic
drive it
rather
up?
than just calling it idiotic?
I'm explaining to you. I'm actually substantially engaging with you.
No, you're not. You're openly just giving me personal attacks, and you're not actually addressing the
What?
question.
He is responding. He literally, he's actually responding. I don't know why you're. I'm listening to him.
He's also passing the buck.
What? Just make your point.
What?
He's not actually. He's no, Llama. He's not actually answering the question. All he's doing is basically saying it's stupid. And that's it.
He's let him waiting until.
Oh.
Sabra, just talk.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god, I can't stand it. It's fucking insane. It's infuriating.
I'm listening to you. Go.
All right. Llama, what you got to say here? I don't want to engage with him anymore.
About the point about artificially inflating the cost of housing is it is artificially inflated.
Okay, but are you engaging with his metrics that he brought up?
No, I'm engaging with just the fact that it is artificially inflated. Do you disagree with that?
Because you have a lot of the same currency chasing the same goods. I recognize that, but the issue is that like you have an artificial demand that's being created by a new populace that wasn't supposed to be there or even planned for it to be there. And that's the issue that we're talking about here. When you're talking about like city planning, you're talking about cities expanding themselves. There's a given metric of known people or known individuals who exist who will be inhabiting these locations. When you're talking about an artificial increase to that, you're talking about people who have shown up here illegally. They don't exist in the system.
Okay, wait. Pause just for a second. I'm gonna respond to the first point you made about people that are gonna be here that will be enjoying that housing, right? Futurely enjoying that housing, correct? Like potentially like the next generation of people born of like the people that are here natively, right? Okay.
Well, that plus the legal immigrants.
Legal immigrants, okay.
Like
so
those people. So if you're talking about city planners, you're talking about the governmental structure. They know that there are going to be people here. They know that based off the amount of people who were there at the last census and the amount of people who are coming through here through legal means, that they're going to be like at least some amount of people here that are going to require this housing.
That's correct. That's correct. Okay, yep. But the issue is the cost of housing has risen like for decades, regardless of when we haven't had influxes of illegal immigration. It's been consistently rising.
That's not a city planner's response. That's the market's response. It rises because you have an increased demand of these people.
No, I already told you it is the cost of housing has gone up, and it hasn't kept up with the pace of real wage growth. Which, I mean, with real wages, it hasn't paced with it. It's surpassed it.
But you're post hoc rationalizing it all.
I'm not post hoc rationalizing it. I'm telling you, it's gone up regardless of the illegal immigrants for the last since the 1970s. Do you think there's been do you think there was like a I already just made a counter argument. Like you're saying, well, it's because of this influx of illegal immigration that caused the cost of housing to the demand for housing.
So I'm explaining to you the mechanisms by which it rises.
Yeah, but regardless of those mechanisms, whoa, pause, just for a second. We're going. No, pause. The cost of housing has gone up regardless. No, the cost of housing has gone up regardless of there being an influx of illegal immigration that you believe has happened.
Both factors can be true. Both factors can be true.
It was going up. It was going up. It was going up before the influx of illegal immigration.
Rationalizing to suit a narrative. Was what I'm saying. Like I'm just
post hoc rationalizing. Remove all the illegal immigration. The cost of housing is still going up past the wage growth. Like it's not. It's surpassing it.
it's also
funds
still lower
own all
than
the
it is today,
hedge funds still
right?
own all the housing. What's going to happen?
Boomers,
if you
no,
get illegal
boomers, no.
immigrants?
Stop bringing up the hedge
But
funds.
it's
The
still
boomers are
lower
still.
than it is today, right?
No, housing is still more. Oh, then today,
Well,
sure,
yes.
sure today, but it's still not like good. It's still
Okay.
not where we want it to be.
Well, again, what we want it to be is a whole other thing. It's still
Yeah,
lower than
no
it is today.
Yeah, hey, do you know what? Hey, do you know what? If we killed all the boomers, cost of housing would be cheaper. If we went around, rounded them up and put them up against walls and firing squatted them, the cost of housing would dramatically go down. Do you agree?
Yeah, probably would.
Yeah. So, do you think that that's a good argument to make for like why like?
Yeah, but like here's the thing though. I could either A, murder a bunch of civilians or citizens, right? Or B, get rid of the people who weren't supposed to be here in the first
Or
place.
C, incentivize and allow for there to be more housing to be built.
Well, I can't.
Yeah.
Which would help the most. You can federally mandate
But you can't
that.
do it on a federal level.
Yeah, you can. You can
Not
federally
really,
mandate
no.
that.
No, you can't.
You could.
No.
You could.
You can. You can.
No, not really. No.
You could.
Can you explain? Can you explain why not really, or can you just kind of
What
say
you're
not
gonna
really?
federally say? Hey, yeah, you can. You individual counties have to change your zoning laws. I don't.
Hey,
I don't think
you
that's
individual county.
constitutional.
Here's a bunch of money, and we're going to need you to increase your zoning laws.
Yeah, we need you to increase the amount of housing that exists. It
So
needs
here's
to
a
meet
bunch of money,
it needs
right?
to meet a
We're gonna
certain
give-
threshold.
We're going to give each of you a
It needs to meet a certain threshold. It doesn't need to be. Yeah, but you could incentivize it further, and not just incentivize it, mandate it.
It's already a
Yeah.
thing.
Hey, states, we're going to give you all the
Increase. Hey, you could increase the mandates then, Sabra.
Increase the mandates, or I could
Yeah.
decrease the demand.
Increase the mandate. It's hard to decrease the demand.
I think Sapper might have muted me.
Actually, it's not that hard to decrease your demand. You just have to get rid of all the illegals.
That's not gonna solve it though. That's not gonna solve the underlying issue.
It would though. No,
it wouldn't.
Though.
It wouldn't. You're just wrong.
11 million people are somehow the problem. 11.
If
Llama.
there's less people looking for housing, that's less demand. You do get that right.
11 million people are the problem, Llama. 3.3%.
Hey, Shimothy, you can go back and forth with Sabra. Sabra's argument is that removing all the illegal immigrants that he believes to be that are here. It's true.
Yeah.
You believe that removing all the illegal immigrants currently in America today, you think it's going to help with the cost of housing. That's what he believes. In America.
Okay, well, I think both of you guys are kind of wrong. Like, first off, you kill all the boomers. I won't.
He's
the major price
talks
of
like this
housing always
over a
comes down
Wait,
to
Base
what
Jew,
people pay for
let
housing
Shimothy
around
talk.
it.
Why is it better to kill the boomers?
So, like, if you talk to any realtor or anything, like, cost of housing
It
is
is to
always
get rid of the illegal
intrinsically
immigrants.
tied
Why
to
is that?
whatever
Why is
people
that your
buy
position?
for other houses around it, right? So, like, just because Mexicans move out doesn't mean people aren't gonna like start buying more. Your rent is literally tied to the value of housing in your area. It's just always gonna be tied to who's buying what houses.
Oh yeah. What's the value of housing
Right.
in your area?
Next
It's
of
not just a
all, like,
fucking set amount of
if you
money.
move a lot of illegals out, the second largest thing that's tied to housing is how
Can you
well
answer my
schools
question,
are in that
Timothy?
area.
What
Schools
what
are
creates
almost
the cost of housing,
entirely
Timothy?
funded by property taxes.
Oh,
People
just-
move out,
what-
if you have vacancies
what
in
drives
apartment
the price of
complexes,
housing, Timothy?
then schools become less
Sapper,
funded.
why don't you answer
So
the
it
question?
seems like
You
you're
keep
gonna have a lot of
asking
negatives in society.
He's just gonna ramble. He does this all the fucking
Sabra,
time.
you literally
Timothy, answer
didn't.
my question.
Sabra, you talked
I
the
said
entire
two
time he was
things.
talking too. Yeah.
Wait, I made 2
Man,
points.
fuck
What were the
you,
2
dude.
points I made?
I don't care about your points. Answer my question. What drives the cost of housing?
You didn't even listen. What's the
He
point of
also
you
has me
trying to
low-key being
engage?
I don't care. Fuck you, Shimothy.
Yikes.
What drives the housing cost, Shimothy?
It's
Sapper has me
almost
low-key being
always
about
going to be the price of other houses in the area and what they were sold for.
Okay, well, what determines the price of their house in the area, Shimothy?
The availability for people to actually pay for the house in the market. So if there's not enough people actually trying to buy the house, it might go down. But if the purchase doesn't go through, then the house won't actually change.
Oh, really?
Most
So it's like
illegal
a supply
immigrants
demand
are living in
market.
temporary
Based on the
housing,
amount of people
though.
who are willing to pay for no, based on the
Yeah,
amount of
most
people who
illegal
are willing
immigrants
to
are
pay
living in
for
temporary
how many
housing,
people
though. They
are
don't
looking
own
for
their
a house?
house, right?
Actually, probably all of them.
We're talking about rent.
Alright. Can I
Wait,
ask
do you agree with
one
my second
thing?
statement? Most illegal immigrants live in temporary housing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that goes to my second point, right? Which is that the second largest factor in a house's value is the school's basically not value, but funding amount, whatever. that's going to be directly tied to what's your vacancy rate in your like rented properties, because those pay the
so
largest
supply and
property
demand, like
tax.
how much supply
So
you
however
have,
many
right?
people you have vacancies is going to be taking out of your school funding.
Yeah, so like how much supplies you have for the house, right? And how much demand you have for the house. Is that fair?
Illegal immigrants aren't taking up any of the supply of housing because they live in rent.
Like let's say a
They
house
live in
in the area is in
rentals.
high demand, right? It's in high demand.
Wait, do you think that illegal immigrants own houses often, or no?
So let's say your house is in high demand, right? You have a very limited supply, which drives up the cost of the house. Is that fair?
I literally don't understand your argument.
Let's say
Is your argument that a lot of illegal immigrants own houses, and by deporting them, we're going to be freeing up a large supply of houses? Wait, is that your argument? Yes or no?
Let's say we have 1,000 houses, Shimothy, right? We have 10,000 people who want to buy it. How do we determine who buys the houses, Shimothy?
How do you determine who buys the houses? We don't. Just whoever pays the money.
Pays the money or pays the most money, right?
Yeah, but do you believe illegal immigrants
So if they
currently
pay the
own
most
houses?
money, right?
Yes or
Doesn't
no?
that rise the price of the fucking house, Shimothy?
Homie, do you think illegal immigrants own houses? Yes or no?
It's irrelevant to my question.
It's so relevant.
Hypothetical.
It's pretty
How
relevant.
is it irrelevant?
We're talking about the renter class, obviously.
Sabra doesn't like
here's the
answering
thing, though. This extrapolates to the renters as well.
It wouldn't though.
Wait,
it's
are
two
you
separate.
concerned
It's
about
two
the
separate
home
buckets.
price values?
10,000 people looking for rents. Who gets the rental houses, Timothy?
Rentals are a separate bucket than homes that you buy to live in.
Yeah, they're a separate bucket.
I'm saying that literally the people who are buying houses are not going to be illegal immigrants, so they're not going to really affect the supply of houses. So illegal immigrants live in rental units. So all that's going to happen is you're going to have illegal immigrants not in as many rental units, which means the property taxes aren't going to be paid on these rental units, which means schools are going to get funding cuts.
How does rent increase? I thought rents increase year over year. It's almost like
how does renting
because of how many
what?
people looking to rent that area.
Sorry, you're really quiet. What are you? Can anybody else hear him well?
I can kind of hear him, but I don't know the
really
point he's
quiet,
trying
though.
to make.
The point I'm trying to make is even rentals are affected by supply and demand.
But not when it comes to like the argument you're making about the cost of housing. That's like your main gripe.
Yes,
you
it
think,
does.
You think
a rental
that
would be the cost of housing.
no, the demand for people to buy housing is not going to get changed by illegal immigrants getting rid of them because they're not buying houses.
Housing, as a statement, right, refers to purchasing a house, renting a house, being housed, not being on the street. And so rentals would fall under housing.
No, but the argument you're making is the cost of like to buy a house, the value of homes being more expensive.
No, that's a hypothetical to make you understand like actual supply and demand.
If there's more vacancies in apartments, do you think that's going to make the cost to buy a house cheaper?
If there's more vacancies in an apartment, yeah, the cost for rentals will decline in that area, yeah.
Well, what does that have to do with the cost
Wait,
to buy a house, though?
Cost of rentals are always directly tied to the actual value of the property, by the way. It has nothing to do with vacancy rates.
Yeah, but what's the value of the house? I'm sorry, Shimothy. How do you determine the value of the property?
Huh?
How do you determine the value of the property, Shimothy?
By the value of houses being sold.
So if I'm renting, Shimothy, how do I determine the value of the rents?
By the value of the property. So by the value of the houses being sold, unironically.
Houses
like anybody who owns property.
Based on the value. I'm sorry, but if that's all tied to the idea of how many people are trying to buy those houses, right?
Which is just
that would necessarily relate to the idea of that if you're trying to buy a house in that area, you're trying to rent in that area.
No, you tried to like hand fist in the people trying to rent in the area. No, the people trying to rent in the area has nothing to do with the cost of a house. It's the amount of people trying to buy a house that determines the value of housing.
Well, no, actually, it's the actual inverse. I don't know how you got that incredibly backwards, Llama.
I did not get. I have been following pretty
you
well.
Get backwards. What I said specifically was, if the cost of the house to buy rises in the area, you're saying that it's tied to
all I'm saying is that like if your goal is you want
housing,
cheaper housing in America, I don't think
will
deporting a lot of illegal immigrants is going to do that.
One at a time. Let Timothy speak.
He was talking.
Like, I'm trying to make it very. I'll make it very clearly. How's this? What is the goal that you want? What effect do you want to have change in America?
Yeah, my bad that Shimothy's sentence started in the middle of mine. That's my fault. I apologize.
I'm hearing a non-response here.
A response to what?
To what he just said. Unless you're
What
incapable.
change do you want to effectuate in America with deporting illegal immigrants?
Well, welcome to the conversation. We've been having this conversation for the past, like, I don't know, 40
Answer the
minutes now.
questions,
I've already
Sabra.
said it
Don't
multiple
push
times.
the buck.
I've already said it multiple times. I don't feel like reiterating it to Shimothy here.
You already have
Okay.
said the league. You think that removing a bunch
sorry,
of
I didn't.
Yeah, he hasn't been here, but
He thinks
No,
that
he hasn't
3%
been here, Llama.
he
population
thinks
is
through
the-
deportation. He thinks that through deportation of illegal immigrants, it's gonna make housing more affordable in America. Like, solely, that's the big
That's
thing.
exactly what I thought it was. Then that's what I thought he was saying. That's why I'm not trying to be rude about it. I'm saying like, that's what I thought he was saying.
Yeah.
Maybe
If that's the
it will-
case, then my
will
question would
destroy
just be:
everything else.
do you think that? So do you think that it's going to make housing cheaper because there's going to be an increase in supply of houses? Is that your major thesis?
You can say increase in supply, but it's really a decrease in demand.
Was it an increase of demand? You said
decrease. I don't know how you can.
Oh, a decrease of demand. Is what you're saying?
No, I feel like you guys are being intentionally obtuse here at this point.
So, Sabra, could you do me a favor and name one immigrant or illegal immigrant who owns a house, specifically illegal, focused on the legal sector? Can you point to one illegal immigrant who owns one house, let alone multiple houses?
All right, Timothy, what are you saying?
My question is going to be: so if you're saying that it's going to be a decrease in demand, then you must think that the illegal immigrants currently have a demand of buying houses, right?
No, not buying, but they're participating in the housing market. When we're talking about housing, we're talking about a combination of
Do you think there's a distinction between renting and buying houses?
I've already made the distinction multiple times, and I was actually making the
You
distinction
haven't made it
when you
once.
started talking.
You haven't made it once.
Well, no, I did. I actually told you I defined what is housing. I literally defined it multiple times.
Sabra, every time you can ask a question, every time you
I guess
ask
you shouldn't be here anymore.
No, you just haven't been keeping up.
Sabra, every time you've been asked a question, you just
No,
jump
that's
to
bad
ask
faith as fuck, bro. Like, what are you doing?
You're being obstinate there.
Yeah, hey Llama, can you tell Sabra on local
pretty decent
local media?
Well, you've been like super obstinate, like whenever anyone tries to hold you down on a point.
And then local
I'm
media,
it
because
very
I asked
clearly.
if you hold him to the fire.
Like, we said, hey, you asked me, hey, what do you mean by housing? I said, hey, I think when I say housing, I'm talking about specifically rental properties and buying a property. All covers under housing. Anything, things that keep you from being homeless, being housed, is what we're referring to. What we're talking about.
Well, hey
housing.
Llama, can you tell Sabra to unlocal mute me?
No, I'm not gonna get involved with that. That's not my business.
I mean, it derails the entire conversation.
It's weird, 'cause that's the second time I've said that.
It derails the entire conversation because I can't join in.
Oh,
so what's the argument that
turned down pretty low? I don't.
Deporting a lot of illegal immigrants will lower the cost of housing in America. That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
My claim actually was specifically to areas with high rates of illegal immigrants, like California and like sanctuary cities that housed a lot of them. That was my argument, specifically because of the increased zoning laws that restrict building in those states.
Wait, that's two separate issues then, right?
Wait. Let him finish. Let him just finish so that he can.
Okay, yeah, I get your point out, Crust.
All right,
Yeah,
so
like again, like in places that have a high restriction on building houses, like California, okay, specifically California is what we're talking about. Yeah, it would do wonders to get rid of illegal immigrants in that state where they have a high propensity, not propriety or propensity, a high percentage of illegal immigrants in certain localities that don't even allow you to build there. Obviously, it would decrease the cost of housing there.
where are you getting that from? Housing under what? Like, do you live in California? Do you know like the legality in California? What considers a immigrant or illegal living in California? Like, are they like how like where are you getting your data from? Is I guess like my question. Like, where are you getting this data from?
It's Fox Media.
So I lived in California for probably longer than you've ever been alive. And at the end of the
Okay,
day,
well, I'm 30. I'm 32. So I'm 32. So
yeah, absolutely. I would say that. Stay on business on that one.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, but still, I'm okay. You can talk about my age, but I'm asking where you're getting the data from. Where are you getting the data from?
It is like let's say 2.6 million illegal immigrants living.
Where are you getting the data from?
Where are you getting the data from?
Concentrated in the southern portrait.
We already established
Where are
that.
you getting the data from?
We already established there isn't that many illegal
We've already
immigrants there,
established
but it's okay.
We've already done it multiple times.
That there
We've already
isn't.
done it multiple
Okay.
times.
We've already
Right,
established.
where are you getting the data from?
All right. Well, I can understand why people are kind of frustrated
like
with you,
obviously
my
that would be
G,
an
because. All right,
like,
but
it got so
but-
bad. It got so bad that the state of California they had.
according to who? According to who? You?
I'm explaining
Where's
right
the
now.
data from, Sabra? Where
No,
is
you're
the
not.
data
You're
from,
not.
Sabra?
It's got so bad. It's got so bad in California that they had to issue driver's licenses to illegal immigrants so they could drive and get insured because the state was kind of tired of paying for fucking
I love
crashes
hearsay.
for illegal immigrants.
I love
That's
it.
a thing that happened.
It's beautiful.
You go, oh,
Yeah,
according
so
to who?
Sabra,
Like,
where's
this
the
is a thing
data
that
from,
happens in
Sabra? Can
California,
you
but you
point
wouldn't
to
know
some
that if
data?
you lived there.
Can you
Okay,
point to
so
some data?
give
Can you
me,
point to
as
some
somebody
data?
that is not a California native, some statistics to draw what the fuck you're talking about on. Give me some source on it, other than what you're just talking about.
Well, it logically follows this basic economics.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You can't just say that. It logically follows that I live on the East Coast, therefore no. No, it doesn't. That's not how this shit works, bro.
Well, that's how supply and demand works, bro.
He's
Like, I don't
just using
understand. Like, if you don't understand
personal
that,
No,
then
anecdotes.
supply and demand absolutely has statistics, and there are metrics involved. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not like some company that's up and starting is like, hey, we have upper demand, therefore we need to supply more. You need to provide statistics. You have to. That's how the world works.
No, you don't. Actually,
And
no,
you
don't.
can't.
Not to make the
Sabra,
argument, you really don't.
Sabra, government census an independent.
You have no argument. I'm asking you for statistics
I do
on
have
your
an
argument.
You don't have to make the argument. I've already provided the statistics that we need. For the
Provide
You have no
evidence to
argument.
your
You're
point.
just saying things. You're just saying things.
Well,
Can we get
did I
evidence
not
on this,
provide
Sabra?
the statistics that we're talking about, the relevant statistics?
I have no clue
Provide the
what point you're
statistics,
making.
Sabra.
Yeah, I mean you haven't like
Just
provided any like actual like tangible data.
Source. We want a source.
You didn't even know how many illegal immigrants were even in California when this conversation started. You said there was 7 million.
We're talking about hypotheticals. We're talking about hypotheticals.
You said there was 7 million.
Llama, Llama, he has me turned down so he can barely hear me.
Okay, well, arbitrary values are fun to use in hypotheticals, but when you're going to talk specifically about an instance in which you claim to know knowledge of, you should probably provide some sort of actual.
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago, I'm not going to scroll up that far, brother. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you to provide claims for the things that you're saying now.
So intro, there's only been 4 things posted. Right now 5 because you decided to hop in here, and of those 4 things, I posted 3. It's less than
cool.
An hour ago.
Cool.
So you can look at it if you want.
Cool.
Those are my sources for how many people are there.
Okay, that is not what I was asking a source for. Unless you forgot what we were talking about.
Okay, what are you asking a source for? How many illegal immigrants were?
Literally anything that you've said. Anything that you've said.
Supply and demand, for example.
Source for what? Speculation.
Literally anything that you've said in the 4 hours. In the 4 hours since you posted that, a source for anything. Anything, bro. I'm trying to work with you, dog.
For anything. Hold on a second. We're having a discussion right now. If you need a source from my own opinion, that's a crazy statement.
Oh, so it's your opinion, so it's irrelevant.
What?
Based.
You heard me.
So then it's your opinion.
Yeah, I heard you. It just doesn't make sense.
Your opinions are irrelevant. We want actual data.
Are you trying to be funny, or are you just being obtuse? I don't get it.
Intro, do you have a source for your opinion?
I've never said my opinion.
Okay, but if you did have an opinion,
I'm just calling you out because you just keep making baseless claims. And I think that we as a country should. I think we as a country should call people out for doing this stupid shit where they claim to know something and they absolutely have nothing, or at least no idea what they're talking about whatsoever. I think that is a very important thing we should do as a country right now.
It's called an opinion. If you don't have an opinion, then why are you even talking?
No. I didn't say anything about my opinion. You made your opinion very clear, and I understand that it is an opinion and that you don't have any statistics to back it up, which is why it is not a verifiable source and why I shouldn't give a fuck about your opinion because you can't back it up.
The only issue that you're having against my opinion is that it's not a verifiable source to something that you would.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason. That's a pretty good reason in my opinion. Here, I give you an opinion. I think that if I were to call up my dentist and say, "Hey man, when can I come in?" and he's like, "Wait, let me tell you when my pizza delivery guy can come in and do this for you." Yeah, I think it is very important to back up sources, opinions. Well, I think opinions are just that. I think we both agree that
Okay,
opinions
great.
are just that.
So hold on a second. This is a perfect time to segue. So it seems like you don't agree with the democratic process, right?
Or Sabra, just
I
give
don't
the
know
fucking
what you got that
give
from.
the sources to
I'm just
your-
asking
Well,
for
you said
sources,
an
and you still
individual
haven't
can't have an
provided them.
opinion.
And you
Hold on
still
a second.
haven't provided them.
You said an
You
individual can't
Sabra,
have an
you're
opinion of
just
their own.
jamming on about
If
how
it's not
you're not
backed up
doing
by
it,
a
how
I
you're
source
said
not
of
that.
doing it.
data or
When did I say
authority,
that?
You're
When did I
making
say
your
that?
if it's not backed up by a source of
fucking
authority, it's
views.
obviously stupid. And you're making the case that it has to be of a relevant authority.
When?
Well, again,
No,
if
I
that's the
didn't.
case,
I didn't. I
why do we
literally
vote?
didn't make
Why
that
vote?
claim. I didn't make that claim.
You're making, then that's fine.
No, I didn't. What is my position then? You tell me. You know my claim. What is my position?
Your claim, if I'm going to stalemate you right now, you said in
Yeah,
a quote
yeah,
that
go ahead.
I'm tired of people saying stupid things that aren't backed up by a relevant authority source. Is that fair?
I'm tired of people making claims that they consider to be actual true, in which they are actually just opinion. You have literally just spewed for the last 10 minutes nothing but opinion. Nothing but opinion. Can you back it up? Can you back anything that you said up?
Hold on, Intra. Didn't I make
Reputable source. A reputable source. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Not for the first 5 minutes we were talking. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You did not. You did not. You were just speaking out of your ass. About immigrants or some bullshit, and then you're like, "Well, I posted stuff like 3 hours ago. Can you look at it?"
Well, Intra,
I'm like, none of this is relevant.
Intra, you asked me for a case or for what I was describing, right?
If you want me to give you a good recipe on how to make cookies, do you think I should go to Domino's for it?
Actually, yeah, they
I
have
don't know why
cookies.
you can't engage with what I'm asking right now. I said it was my.
I'm asking you to just give me your opinion on this.
No, stop, Intra. I gave.
Oh, okay.
I gave
Right.
you points.
Hey,
You're back
hold
to
on,
a
Intra.
corner, and now you're gonna just.
Intra,
Okay.
Domino's-
I said,
All
this
right.
is my opinion as to what we should do with these issues, right? You then said, well, it's not backed on or based on any sort of relevant authority.
Right,
I
because
care about, right?
in the same
Well,
way,
if that's the case, Intra, no, hold on a second. If that's the case, Intra, you don't care about democracy. At the end of the day,
I just
people
fucking
making
posted
cast
a
their
bunch
votes
of
based
sources.
on their
Right.
opinions.
Right. In the same way that if I go to a doctor's office and I ask a doctor, "Hey, I need you to check something out for me. I need you to check out my body." And if they're like, "Well, if you don't let this Domino's worker check your body out, you don't care about democracy."
Here's the difference, Intra.
No, there's no difference. There's no difference. Shut the fuck up. There's no difference.
What started this conversation was to talk about elections. Why people vote.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's fun. Yeah, you're clowning him. It's good. He needs to be bullied more.
Sorry.
No, fuck you,
Who?
Lama. You know I'm right.
No,
you
you're
need to be clowned
you're quite literally not right.
What
Wait,
started this
Sabra,
conversation,
I'm
Lama?
curious.
This
do you
conver-
actually have like?
Why people voted?
I'm sorry. What, Shimothy?
I was gonna
We're
say,
not
Sabra,
talking about why people voted.
if you're just gonna talk about your opinion constantly, why do you think that you're smart? Why should your opinion even matter?
Well, Shimothy, this is a discussion between individuals, so obviously we're talking about a battle of opinions.
No.
Obviously.
Everything that I like to talk about is pretty like fact based, not like opinion based.
I
like to throw my opinion into it from time to time, but like I like to try
Yeah,
to.
but your entire concern, but Lama, your entire debate isn't hinged on your opinion.
At the end of the day, it's just opinions, bro. Like you can't really take this as fact based.
Hey, Sabra, you've made very big
And here's the
claims.
thing: if you didn't have any sort of things that like you yourself believed outside of any sort of authority figure, then what's the point of even talking to you? Do you understand that?
Oh, good point.
Do you think the Earth is flat? Wait, can I ask you? Do you think the Earth is flat, or that we have never been into like space or been?
That's a non sequitur to the conversation we're having.
No. It is. It's relevant. It's relevant in the sense that it's relevant in the sense that if you think that if everything that you have to hold to be true to be an authoritative
Can
value.
you just answer it though? How old do you think the Earth is?
Once again, if there's nothing about you that separates you.
Sabra, do you think that 9/11 was an inside job? Just curious.
Well, obviously not, but I have actual proof of that one. That's
Oh,
not.
based.
Oh, show it.
What do you mean? I said it's clearly not an inside job. What are you doing?
Oh, it wasn't good. At least you can admit to that. That's good.
It's weird that you can only listen to like half of my answer. That's weird.
Well, it's because everything else you spew is just nonsense, bro. If you want people to take you seriously, stop just speaking about your own opinion. Stop speaking about your own opinion. If you want to actually like sway somebody in a definitive way, hold on. For the sake of working together, relax. Hold on. For the sake of having a conversation with you, relax. I want to ask you a question. For the sake of having a conversation with you, in the way that you have been speaking to me, how often has this worked for you to sway somebody else's opinion in real life, if ever?
Is there a source I can cite for that or no?
Okay, so you just don't, you want to have a good conversation in good faith.
Well, yeah, that would be the whole point. Have a good faith conversation. But my question is there a source I can cite for that, or is that your opinion?
Right. So sources are good for certain things, and I understand that you're really hung up on the fact that I like called you out for having an opinion on something, and I apologize if that triggered you in some way, but could you answer my question?
I'm sorry, could you answer mine first? That was weird.
I've been asking you questions this whole time, and you've just been running around in circles, bro.
Well, no, I was asking you a question, but I got muted before you could answer it.
Yeah, you got muted because you're asking me a source on what? What was the source you asked me for?
Why am I asking you a source? That's crazy. Why would I ask
What was the question then? Go ahead, ask your question.
Why would I ask you a source?
Share it for the class. Share it for the class.
I've already asked
Yeah.
multiple times.
Okay. All right. So you're what? Just backing out of having a conversation with me, or what? What are we doing
you're
here?
Just being bad faith. Like, what are you doing? You're being bad faith.
Okay. All right. So do you want to talk about something else then?
So does that mean that I won the conversation about illegal immigration? I think I win.
No, you didn't. You're just being a scumbag.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I get my flowers now.
You get your flowers.
Well, I guess you know when.
Saber, what are you doing here, bro? If you're not gonna talk to anybody about anything, what are you doing?
You have to deal with.
What are you doing here, man?
Not
honestly,
the right person for the conversation with these people you're talking to, right?
Who are you? What the fuck?
You know what's even
weird
fucking
conversation.
That guy just
the fucker turned me right down because I was fucking putting him into the fire.
Anyways,
I'm so confused.
Interesting feller.
I'm so confused.
Is that the average person we should be convincing? I don't understand.
I don't think so.
I think everybody should be worth convincing, but if they are that far gone, then
I can count on my fingers how many people I'm talking to who can easily be swayed by this.
I don't know, man. It really just comes down to age and maturity, to be honest. If you're whether or not you're gonna be convinced of something that you're wrong with, that is the biggest thing. I'm 31, man. Like that's the biggest thing. If you're man enough or woman enough or whatever, they them enough to acknowledge that you're wrong about something, then there is room for growth for you as an individual. If you were just consistently dead set that your position is never wrong, then you're going to turn out to be like a MAGA,
dude.
Whatever.
How do you think the transition for myself going from like Ben Shapiro to like ultra lefty to eventually landing to like a moderate center left person?
Well, I think it's because
it was a painfully long process, but we got here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're a communist.
What was your like headspace at when you were looking at Ben Shapiro? What was he saying that made you kind of
He's back.
be in that space?
I think just being insulated from like a lot of like different people, you know, being in a pretty whitewashed area probably is the big thing. Pretty like just not really knowing people or being around people of like.
Did you take that type of media in like often?
Oh,
like the Ben Shapiro
a disgusting amount of Ben Shapiro and Steven Crowder.
I don't do it. I mean, because you say what you want about Ben Shapiro. I don't like him. I think he's a fucking coward. But he has a method of debating or lack of debating in which you can. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's powerful in the way that the message gets across without it being an entirety of a message.
I'm pretty sure it's just a Gish Gallop he does.
It's Gish Gallop, but it's also buzzwords. I mean, like if you go to, I don't know if anybody in here has been in the what's that other big like debate Discord? It's not politics.
I generally hate Ben Shapiro politically because he fucking says he doesn't like identity politics, but then like in the same breath will say, "As a Jew," like.
Oh, Cyber's back.
Yeah, the server you're talking about is politics and religion.
Yeah, he might need to provide a lot of the source to just continue on that conversation. I feel.
True. You do have to bring up a source. Cite it in the side chat.
My source is like, here's what I'll say this. Man. My favorite debater, actually Joseph Stalin, unironically.
Yeah, no, he
killed more
to continue that conversation. I wouldn't unmute him, but.
Sabra, as soon as you can provide proof in the side chat where Ben Shapiro doesn't do identity politics, but then he doesn't like it, but then he does it himself, you can be unmuted as soon as you link that.
Oh, he's still here. Fuck. When I'm specifically asking of if you can remember, like, what arguments was like Ben Shapiro like spouting to you that you were looking at in your insulated space, and then like was like,
I think
that makes sense.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really remember the thought. Because I think I was unironically, weirdly a part of like the Gamergate type people. But like not really. Like I wasn't like a huge like. I don't even know. I don't even know what it was because I mean Zan, can you give him a better explanation of what the fuck I was?
I'm a gamer. I know what Gamergate. I know what the mindset.
But I don't even think it was Gamergate necessarily. But I wasn't really religious. I wasn't religious when I was at Lakeview.
Don't you know, Llama? You're a group.
I don't know.
Oh, was it what?
It was your upbringing. You didn't challenge your own beliefs.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
But then I did that for religion though.
You started critically thinking. Yeah. Then you started applying it to other parts of your life later on.
Oh.
You have to think about that stuff. You're probably thinking about other shit.
True. Yeah. I think it started and stopped at religion, but politics it didn't quite.
You just hit certain milestones in your life where you critically think
I feel like
a little more.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like the Ben Shapiro like terms of like argument, like having a debate, what if you could call it a debate or arguing, is just shift the blame, not even blame, just shift the conversation entirely. And I feel like that is entirely what a lot of, not saying that you were indoctrinated as a child, but I feel like that style of rapid, like moving the argument from one thing to another thing and shifting the topic of focus is a really good way to get people to, I guess, accept something and then focus on something else, and then they're only focused on that thing, and then they're focused immediately on something else. It's a good way to manipulate people.
Yeah, because
I think Ben Shapiro does it very well.
Well, I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always been like an argumentative person. I enjoyed debating, like all that good stuff. Like I literally went to my 8th grade priest's office and debated him about religion when I went to a Catholic school.
I remember.
Like I just have always been an argumentative person, so I don't know.
Did he touch you after that? Are you okay?
I'm
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
No,
don't joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did not. But yeah.
I've had to have that outlet kind of because I think by 8th grade I was already aware of politics, and this was like when Joe Biden was in office.
Mm-hmm.
That's how like young I am.
Damn, y'all are young. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm young, man. I don't. Obama's like the reason I even had a fucking house in the first place, so that's why like my family's. They were conservative.
House.
Yeah, no,
I'm kidding.
He bought us a house. Essentially, you did actually. You did. That was like that was
Obama house.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Like, I think I was watching more Steven Crowder at the time because I, like, even as like from a kid perspective for Ben Shapiro, I was like, this guy's like so annoying. Like his voice is squeaky, and I just it was very fucking
manly
great
enough
to
for you.
To.
He wasn't manly.
he has a actually voice, and I think that all these liberal Republicans.
That's a good take.
I feel like it's just like a stone's throw away from like anti-Semitism. Like, yeah, he just sounds like a Jew.
Oh, geez, no, I never.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
Jimmy Ben Shapiro is like very stereotypically Jewish.
He has a. Is that like what a
He's
Jewish
very
sounding?
Jewish.
Llama, rotate your
Yeah,
camera.
he does. He is very Jewish.
Oh.
What about what about okay? So the same question instead to anybody that took inspiration at some point
Hey,
from
Llama,
Ben
rotate
Shapiro.
your camera.
Same question for Joe Rogan. Did anybody like have any like thought like, oh, Joe Rogan, like of his podcast? This guy seems like super or in some way intelligent, and he's got these intelligent people on his podcast because he has like a similar mechanic or formula.
The thing is, I listen to Joe Rogan speak, and I just think like himbo, like sports uncle who like hardly knows anything. I don't think of him as like an intelligent person.
I think the best description for Ben Shapiro is he is a stupid person's idea of a smart person.
Hey, Sabra, nice try hitting me in the chat with that. Good try. You're wrong.
What about Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan's just like the idiot who doesn't know anything about anything.
Oh wait, that's who I was.
The monkey that's just there smoking weed.
I did think that.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
I thought. Wait, I was talking about Joe Rogan when I said the himbo, like dumbass uncle, like archetype, who doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right.
That's what I meant to say.
I think the perfect description of Joe Rogan is that he lives in this like Marvel world where because it's interesting conspiracies. It's more interesting if these conspiracies are real, so he prefers to believe in them because they're interesting, not rather like if they're based in reality. And also the fact that he debates a lot of. I don't think he debates with a lot of people. Last time has
he ever debated anybody?
He's tried to. He's tried to.
Yeah, loosely. If we use the term debate loosely, then sure. Yeah,
it's mostly just him getting all these dumbasses on, and when
it's him getting high as shit. Well, and that's the reason I used to really enjoy watching his podcast only because of the guests that he would bring on. Like when he would bring on like highly sophisticated or intelligent people, and then like when they're there, he's just like, I'm too high. I'm too high for this. And it's like, bruh. But when other people are on there, you're not too high. You're not too high to ask these or grill these people because you have a higher influence than them or you have more money than them. Like he doesn't have the high whatever, right? But it's so interesting to see that because he more often than not is just a I don't know the word
retard,
coward. Coward. I like coward. Retard's good, but I would say coward.
That's better. That's.
I wouldn't call him a retard if he knows exactly like what his weaknesses are and how he chooses to be. I think he's more bad faith and like dishonest.
Yeah,
he's
cowardly. He's bad faith with it. I don't like it. And then I think recently he was just like, oh yeah, I don't actually support the whole Trump wanting to. The whole ICE thing with Trump, and it's like, yeah, dude, but like you're.
It's a little too late there, dog.
Yeah, it's like
it's 24 cycling. His whole argument for voting for Trump, the whole argument was voting for Trump or like supporting him is like, well, he accepts that like Trump will be like politically unstable, but his whole argument was the guardrails will hold, and now the guardrails are being eroded.
Yeah. Wait, he did the guardrails argument with
that's just so fucking wild.
Guardrails that were.
Hey, Llama,
there's not been any guardrails in this motherfucking presidency, bro.
I didn't realize he did the
He went to
guardrails.
the Supreme Court after too.
I didn't realize he did the guardrails argument. That's super
crazy,
cringe.
man. And people like that's the problem. And that's the problem. That type of thing, like the fact that the American people, I understand that we live in 2025, but like the fact that like the American people put as much like I guess like influence or thought into what fucking Joe Rogan thinks about like the president. It's like, bro, if that's gonna sway your opinion,
quick thing.
Maybe we shouldn't have a democracy, honestly. Maybe
Wait, intro. Sorry, my bad. I don't want to interrupt you, but hey, Sabra Sailor, just so you know, I fuck your mom every single night, and that proves that I won the debate. Just so you know. Anyway, sorry. Get back to what you were saying.
No, man. You're good, bro.
He just typed in my kick chat, so I just had to let him know. But I just
It's all
wanted
good,
to,
bro. You
not
tell
to
him.
not to derail. You guys can go back to what you're talking about.
No,
Does
it's
anybody?
fine. I'm
Does,
just
I'm
watching the
curious. Can I
Ravens
just pull the
fuck up the
room?
Bills
Wait,
right now.
quickly.
What?
Can I just pull the room really fast and just see? Does anybody here think Sabra is intelligent or not retarded?
No,
I
he's
think
definitely
he's
interesting. Oh, he left.
I think
yeah.
he's
He just typed in my
interesting.
kick chat. When you get home and close the door, you hit the backside of your elbow. I hope every jelly bean you eat is puke. I hope that when you go to start your car, your battery's dead. I hope you slip in the shower and catch yourself. I hope every doorknob you touch shocks you. I hope that you look outside. It's always midday or night.
Sounds
No,
like a
I
kid,
don't really. I
unironically.
really don't think he's intelligent.
It's kind of funny though.
He hit me with the like
Yeah, unironically,
the
sounds like a child.
he hit me with the like Jev raging like on a commentary video.
That's
Oh my gosh,
crazy.
Timothy.
Homie is just obsessed with you, bro.
I know. He's all up in my chat.
That's fine.
Also, I didn't know Jules was unbanned. I thought she was gonna be staying banned for like another 8 months.
I
They
have no idea
unbanned
how she
her
got
like
unbanned.
today.
I don't know. I don't know. Agrippa
They should've
Agrippa
banned
and Jules
her.
got banned, and Agrippa got banned or unbanned within like a fucking month, and Jules got unbanned within like a year. So you know what's going on.
Yeah, what
She's
should
gonna
get
get
happened
banned
again?
again.
Oh, I
What should
guarantee
become
you.
an happen again?
No, like she's incompatible with the serve with her behavior.
She's the definition of white woman toxic.
Yeah, like I immediately had to add both of them and their descriptions over to the blacklist. That's like how bad I got it. Said Agrippa was banned off politics for doubling down Jules drama, harboring revenge porn, among other heinous comments.
I would legit beat your ass, Sabra. You're so wrong. Sabra, I would beat your ass. You look weak. Dox what you look like, pussy boy. Doc what you look like. Dox what you look like, or shut the fuck up.
Like it's
Jules was a bitch, hi. Jules was a bitch.
Agrippa's a good person. She didn't do anything.
No, he's
but...
not. I guarantee you, he's
Yes,
not a
he is.
fucking good person.
Wait, yeah, Agrippa.
He had no revenge
Agrippa was
porn.
the dude who advocated for holding on to revenge porn for 6 years, just in case.
Ew.
Timothy, poor boy.
Bad behavior. Gross behavior.
Jules is a bitch, bro. I'm glad she got banned. Fucking little slut.
Okay, well, that's
I'm not her biggest
Yikes.
fan either.
The civil
I don't
war
actually care
conversation.
that much about the meta.
Yikes.
Yeah, do you guys? Okay, so do we think that I think that Donald Trump with his tweet should give enough reason for some people in the military to like actually be like openly defiant.
You know, someone who's trained with rifles just needs to line up a good shot with it.
Whoa, chill. Don't let me get. I don't want my. No. We can't say that in here.
I, Lama Ganado, want to assassinate the President of the United States.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can't have that.
That was fucked but kind of funny at the same time.
It might be kind of
That was
funny, but
funny.
like I don't want my shit fed posted.
No,
I'm good.
I totally get why you did it. I'm not criticizing at all.
It was funny because it was clever.
Just do SEAL Team 6 in North Korea. Hold the fucking phone for a minute. Hold on. Hold on, have you seen this SEAL Team 6 Korea
Oh yeah,
mission?
SEAL Team 6 Korea mission where they just killed a boat
Timothy,
full of
it's
like
me,
sailors.
Kate. It's
Yeah,
me,
no, wait,
Kate,
no,
my dear.
Did they die?
Yeah, they just killed everyone. They didn't care.
No, I mean like the SEAL Team 6, did like one of the guys die and like that's how we get exposed?
Oh, I don't think so. I have no idea.
Oh, what? Are you talking North Korea?
It's public information.
Are you talking North Korea?
Who's saying my name? What's up?
It's me, Kate.
GOP
Are you talking
need,
North Korea?
GOP Nitsa really has been wanting your attention, Shimothy.
Yeah, I've been really dying for it.
It's Siren. It's
Okay, what's up?
Siren, man. It's Siren.
Okay, hi Siren.
Who is Siren?
I don't know.
They're now messaging
Wait, is this just
me
now being like
racing.
declassified and that's why I'm hearing about it now, or is this just like?
No, it was like a whistleblower.
Are you talking about the North Korea mission?
Yeah.
Timothy.
Oh yeah.
I can hear you.
A
Just
member
DM
of
me
SEAL
if you
Team
want to
6.
talk to me.
A member of. So long story short, right? They had a
Navy
secret
SEAls
mission.
kill North Korean civilians in failed mission.
Yeah, they basically they got
Why do
detected.
they act like this is fucking modern warfare?
Hold on. So
I
let me
don't get
explain
that.
what happened. So basically, SEAL Team just had a secret mission in North Korea. They got detected really fucking early on by a fishing boat, and then they opened fire, killed the fucking civilian, and then fucked off back to America.
Hey, Lama, if you remember Modern Warfare, you know that mission where you have to go on the fucking oil rig?
Yes.
Oh no, it's like no Russian.
The picture that of them like in the submarine kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, it was, I didn't even see any of that.
Right, they killed a North Korean in North Korean waters and then fucked off after they got detected.
Based.
They went back the
footage of them in,
second
like,
they
the
got found
submarine.
out. They just left.
You said you're linking it?
Yeah, I'll link it.
Sick. I'm just curious. I haven't seen this.
Yeah, I just
yeah,
heard
I'm
about
not
this.
gonna
I
post it,
thought
man.
we were trying to like assassinate Kim Jong Un.
What
no,
the?
we're trying to spy on them. Never mind.
Oh, I was about to say assassinate Kim Jong Un. That's crazy.
No. So the plan, the ultimate plan
like
was
not that
the
I.
assignment they would actually get.
I was about to say not that I disagree with it, but.
Basically the plan was
I think
Hey.
Kim Jong Un has made it so that like even if he dies, there'll always be another person to replace him.
Yeah, his sister.
Oh. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Sorry.
Well, basically, you guys were just trying to bug the shit out of his fucking buildings and see if you can, get
I think
intelligence.
that a lot of dictators have that quality, though.
Yeah, but then it resulted in a massive fucking failure where a civilian fishing boat detected you. You opened fire, killed the civilian, and fled back to America.
Did they just find the dead civilian, and that's how this all like broke out?
Yeah,
So
basically, yeah. That's the whole fucking point. You killed a civilian, got detected, and that's the only reason why you're talking about it is because you're worried that it will escalate. Because not Kim Jong,
Seems like
the Koreans didn't know about this.
Seems like this is not the same SEAL Team 6 that killed fucking Osama bin Laden.
Oh no! So long story. So the reason why you're only talking about this is because the New York Times made a fucking publication about this, and that's the only reason. You have to acknowledge accountability because the New York Times made a fucking piece about it.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is the same SEAL Team 6 that fucking killed Osama.
Oh no! The scale is your SEAL Team 6 is degraded immensely.
It seems like they failed.
Anyways,
Yeah,
back to.
They killed a civilian.
Anyways.
Not a civilian.
What was the race of this civilian?
North Korean.
Anyways.
Okay, so you're lying.
No, it was a North Korean fishing boat.
Yeah, unironically, that's true.
Why are you lying?
International incidents. It's beautiful.
No, you.
And then we also just summarily executed 11 Venezuelans.
Yeah,
you guys are just ramping up with it now.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying.
You didn't do that, did you?
I'll provide a hot take. Yeah, I think someone can give me some pushback on this. I think I totally should do this, but I think that within like probably a year or two, like 1 or 2 years, if Donald Trump gets us into a war with like Venezuela, possibly Korea and Japan, and we're in an economic recession, plus having National Guard members like stationed in all major cities, I don't see a reason why anyone would not like fly over to DC and try to kill him.
Are you like dumb or something?
It's a hot take,
No,
but
seriously,
it's like a hot take, but it's not like a crazy take. It's not a crazy take.
You also forget the other thing: changing the Department of Defense to the Department of War. Something that hadn't been like that.
Now, if you're a defense, if you were a defense contractor, now you're technically a war
contractor. Are you telling me that you're
contractor.
both not dumb, not a child?
Generic username. Do you think that's you think that's a crazy take?
He's trolling.
Well, yeah, no, I think it's the only people that would have this take.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not a crazy take. Leaders have been killed for less, but okay.
Okay, so
wait, can I ask generic username? I want to actually answer this question.
Let me try to like catch you up because you probably are one of these two things. So, who do you think is in charge of Venezuela right now?
Maduro.
An elected official.
Okay, good guess.
Guess.
No, but like the dumb child.
Let me guess. Right, the Libtard cartel.
So let me try to break down a little bit of what's going on in Venezuela. So Venezuela, not actually a big fan of cartels. They actually don't like drug trafficking.
Wait,
The only
generic.
people who are big fans
Maduro's
of
in charge of
are drug
Venezuela.
traffickers themselves.
Maduro's in charge of Venezuela. So why did you say good guess? He is the president. Or is this like one of those like, well, was Biden actually the president? I don't think he was actually running the country.
Wait,
Like, or is this the argument you're making?
So he said elected official, and I said good guess.
He's the president
Okay,
of
can I just ask-
Venezuela.
Wait, no, let's just cut to the
Dude, are
chase.
you fucking
How do we
retarded?
know that these people that were blown up in the boat were at all tied to any drug movement?
Okay, so the problem is you might just be too stupid to engage in political matters. So whenever he says elected official, that means he doesn't know.
Wait, why are you not answering my question? That's the only
That's what
question that
that
matters. How do we know
No,
that the
that's
people
not
that
what
were
it
just
means.
killed on that boat were all related
Okay, so
to
you just
drug
said
activity?
elected official because you totally knew the guy.
Yeah, Maduro.
totally
Yeah, I
knew
knew
his policy
Maduro.
on
I
drug
used. I
trafficking.
Wait,
used
why
the
are you
generic
allowed to?
word
Why
for
is
him.
he being allowed to not answer this question?
Yeah, I need him to go back
Yeah.
and forth. Hey, base two, stop derailing. Let those two go back and forth, real
No,
quick.
quick question.
He's coming. He's coming to me.
How
not
do
to
we
him.
know that those people on the boat were all tied to drug trafficking? All I want to know from you.
Oh yeah, they won't get due process. You're right. Yeah, I mean we've been doing this for fucking years, 50 years.
So yeah,
You just
even
didn't know
if
about it.
you do
Now
Done.
they're just
Not
coming.
gonna
They're
engage
just
in it at
they're
all.
just open
Perhaps
about it.
imprisonment,
That's all.
that
I don't
is
think we've been doing this for
accused.
years.
It's
I think
certainly not the
criminally
first.
Dante
Are you serious?
Dante Vita, what hole did you like shit like covered hole did you like crawl out of? Like what
New
what
York.
the fuck was that? What kind of a
It's New
response was that
What the
to what Shimothy
acknowledgement
just
that we've
said?
been killing cartel and innocents like from South America,
fuck is
or what he considers innocent civilians for 50 years.
That is not even the
History.
response to what
That's-
Shimothy
that's
said.
the
That's
whole
not a
about
response to what Shimothy
history.
said,
The
though.
question was, how do we know that the people that we just
Well,
killed
he crawled out of New York.
militarily were criminals, like for the drug, like in
Yeah,
the
we
drug
don't.
business?
I prefaced it with
fuck are
we
you
don't.
talking to?
Yeah, we don't need to.
Why do we not need to? Otherwise, we're
Like
just killing
they don't
innocent
get
people.
due process. They get They get dealt with based on our intelligence. Same way we went into Iraq. Our intel says this is fucking cartel. We fucking blow
None
them
of our
up.
intel said
What's
that.
up?
No,
though.
that
Where-
was
where-
Israel. Iraq was Israel.
None of our intel actually said that. There were 11 people on a boat, and they were apparently smuggling drugs. You don't max out your drug vehicle with people. You max out with
And it
drugs.
was in the and do you forget the other important thing? It was international water.
You're
Well,
saying you're saying the intel was that these were not. This was not cartel.
There's been no intel report that actually substantiates that this was actually a drug boat. Just a
Oh,
white
you
house
think they would
international
share?
water
Oh,
as
you
well.
have. Oh, you have top secret clearance. Is that it?
It was
Show
international
me
water.
any reporting where the government said that there was any actual intel. Give me any intel briefing.
It was also international water.
That the international water is like a kind of
Yeah,
a
you don't get due process on international water. I am the captain.
Yeah, but you also don't get to blow up a fishing boat on international
Yeah, you
water
do.
either.
Yeah, when you're the U.S., you do, and we've been doing it for a long time.
Oh, so because you're doing it a long time, so the Nazis did it for a long time.
Wait,
does that make
base
okay?
no. The point that he's making is there any intelligence reports Shimothy's making? Is there any intelligence reports to confirm that they were like linked to the drug cartels? And then that guy said, and then whatever his face, Dante is just saying, well, we've been doing
I know
it
what
for
he said.
years.
Does that make it
Well,
okay?
No, there were two things. I did make that claim up front. I said you don't get due process. You think they're innocent. You would probably think that all the people we dealt with in the Iran-Contra fucking arms trade were also innocent, but
I
they
don't
just
want to do
weren't.
whataboutism.
We've been
I'm just
killing
saying,
cartel.
Yeah.
We've been killing cartel people for 50 years without any due process.
Hey,
That's,
Dante.
that was my point. That this guy said I crawled out of a fucking
Hey,
hole.
Dante, you mook.
That's
Can you
all.
provide evidence that they were cartel members?
Don't need to. I trust my
No, you
government.
do.
You trust your government?
Mate.
My
Interesting.
government
You
tells
made
me
the
they were
claim.
cartel members. There was the boat was clearly full. Are you denying that the boat was full of drugs?
Oh,
Yes,
we
There
don't
were a
know.
lot of drugs on there.
There were 11 people on it.
Were there
We
a
don't
lot
know
of
if
drugs
there was-
on there?
we don't
How
know
would
if
we
there were
know there were
drugs on the damn
drugs? Wait,
boat.
how would we possibly know if there were drugs on it?
Oh, well, okay. I mean, it sounded like you were granting that there were drugs because you knew exactly
No, I
the
was
ratio
not
of people
granting
to
there were
drugs.
drugs. I was granting there were 11 people on it. Seems to be the opposite of there being drugs on it.
Yeah, and not to mention blowing it up doesn't exactly confirm there was drugs on it because you've just destroyed everything that was on the boat.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Listen, that's why I asked the question, you idiot. Right? I asked Shimothy if that like if he thought there were drugs on the boat, like because I thought he was granting that there were drugs on the boat, but that they weren't drug maxi.
No,
That's literally what he
here,
said.
I'll
By the
answer
way,
it for the third
Dante,
time
does that
now.
mean the
that's
government?
literally what he said. He said
He
if you were trying to get as many drugs as you would, you wouldn't have 11 people. Well, sometimes you want cartel members and drugs.
Dante, I'm telling
Dante,
you right now.
the government.
I do not
Dante, I just
think.
heard the government said that you're
Based
a terrorist.
you, nerd.
That,
you're
does
just
that mean
you're just cutting in. Let them finish, man.
I do not think
let me
there were
respond
drugs
for
in the
once,
boat.
Jesus
Okay, now what? Now what? What are we doing with this? Where are we going from here, Dante?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna dig in on the intel, but you know, like, we don't really get a say in the matter. This is the executive branch executing.
You don't get a
That's
say
it.
in the matter.
Yeah, you get a say in a couple of years. You know, you get a say if the courts step in.
So wait,
you get a say. You get a say if Congress steps in.
Killing American
If Congress wants to pull, if Congress wants to pull witnesses from the executive branch in front of them, they're entitled to do that. There's checks and balances in place so that the executive branch doesn't overstep. You're not it.
There is no checks and balances. Trump removed them.
You get a vote in a couple of years. That's about it.
Well, wait. So if the president starts doing illegal shit and killing people illegally, we can't impeach him, right? We should advocate for that.
You don't impeach
as
shit.
Citizens, we can
Congress
call. Wait, are
does.
you an American? Are you an American? I forget.
He's from New York. He's a different country.
Do you think that citizens can impeach, dude?
Yes.
Yes, I'm an American. So check your constitution, Timothy. Are you Canadian or American?
I genuinely do not understand how you function as an adult.
Civilians can put a vote to impeach a president.
No. There's no mechanism for that.
So there's no way I can call my congressman, my congresswoman, and be like, "Hey, why the fuck?"
Right. You can advocate your congressman to initiate an impeachment.
I can start like a PAC and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the biggest stretch. You know you're dead at you got caught with your pants down, and now you're trying to take the dick out of your ass, but it's not going to happen, buddy.
Okay. Dante. The government said you're a terrorist. I trust my government.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Let them come get me. I hide in plain sight. Yeah.
This Thursday on 9/11, they're going to have a hearing about the Venezuelan drug boat, and so hopefully we'll get more information this Thursday on 9/11, okay?
That's the checks and balances, exactly. Great.
There is no checks and balances. Trump
I think there should be oversight on some of this stuff. I think, certainly they hid Reagan, Oliver North, George Bush. They hid the Iran-Contra deals. You think that people didn't die in those deals? Of course they did, but they hid it. And then, they got exposed. They had a whistleblower and shit got out. Here, they're right out front with it. I prefer that.
Yikes.
All right, well, yeah, this Thursday, the White House will be going in front of the Senate committee, and they're going to explain why they blew up that boat from Venezuela, so we'll see.
That's great. There should be congressional oversight. That means the system is working. Thank you.
Well, I don't know where the other guy went, but I actually kind of want to hear some pushback to what I was saying, but I think it increases the likelihood of someone trying to actually kill Trump, because if he
True.
Every single major city, gets us into a war, has like a recession, I just feel like that's like some unhinged individual who has nothing to live for, either because of these policies or just due to something else. It could be anything, really.
I think there's a chance of that.
But it would have to get worse than it is right now. I'm trying to keep out of that Marvel mindset, because I think
it needs to get to a place where people can no longer.
Would the motivation be get J.D. Vance in office?
No. It would just be fuck this guy. He ruined my life. Most.
Oh, I see.
So
there's no thought behind it. Okay, that's fine.
Well, no,
it's weird because we could have that today.
No,
we don't need any new criteria, any new conditions for somebody to be like, oh, fuck this guy.
No,
there's plenty of people who want to say fuck this guy.
I think that I think Conservatrad made a pretty strict argument about why it would come to that point for some crazy unhinged person.
Yeah, I know that's.
But if you want to,
what I'm saying is It would have to get way worse right now. But like almost every single thing that Trump has like proposed and like would have to go through and be accepted by almost every legal body in order for that to happen. I'm trying to stay out of that Marvel movie mindset because I thought that people were going to be as enraged about like the Epstein stuff, but then it turns out people really didn't care about that in terms of like if him being like implicated in it. I think it was like 47% of the voters that they asked.
Did you say you're from Canada? I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
Did you say you're from Canada? I didn't hear.
No, I'm saying I'm saying I thought people were as enraged about the Epstein stuff as I was, because that would mean Trump has touched little kids with Epstein, and if asked if he was implicated in the case, if they would vote for him, I think it was 47% of the voters they asked said that it wouldn't change their vote if he was implicated in any way.
Yep.
I'm wondering if Trump is using the Epstein files to get his way in Washington. Like if he now has, the smoking gun on a lot of people whose approval he needs to do his wild shit.
No, he doesn't.
It is kind of funny. He's just sitting president.
He doesn't really have the
so,
smoking gun.
He can't be tried as president for at least a couple of years.
Well,
go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, but here's
Trump.
The thing.
You mean Trump like the wait, quick thing. You mean Trump the most like fucking petty person that's like ever existed in American politics? You think he's just holding on to it to effectuate some sort of like political goal? No, Trump would have just released it. Trump has no idea of like political strategy. He's like shown that time and time again.
I love how he's this blithering fucking idiot. I love how he's this blithering idiot, and then this fucking master.
I never said he was a master genius. I've never said that he's a master genius. That's just you.
How about this? A good way to describe
I've never said he's a
Trump
master
is
genius
that
either. I just think he's very incompetent and doesn't know anything about like policies and whatnot. I think when it comes to like
guy's doing nothing but winning.
At the
Sorry,
Epstein
he's
files
winning
and
in
knowing
court. He won an election.
Dante, shut your mouth.
Again and again, he wins with Congress.
Dante, shut your mouth for a minute. What I'm trying to say is he knows that if the Epstein files come out and it has his name on it, it's going to destroy his public image. So I don't know if that dirt's gonna. I don't think that dirt's gonna hold for a whole lot of people, because a lot of these people that are on the list, I don't think they're even in office anymore. Like for a lot of the Democrats and like.
Well, when it comes to Trump somehow being both this genius,
I think leverage is a lot better.
Security worm. No one has said Trump.
It's been used.
Security worm. No one other than you retards think Trump is a genius. No one here. No one here
I don't
thinks
think
that.
Trump is a genius either.
Please turn on your brain and your listening ears, please. I never said this.
Yeah, I'm not saying it either.
Then why are you saying it right now?
Then it's useless to bring it up. Thank you for like
if you let me get like
time.
2 more words in, I could have explained it.
Yeah, no one thinks he's a genius. I don't know why you're bringing it up. No one here, at least. No one's arguing that he's simultaneously a genius and like a a blithering idiot.
Man, you're
I
just
personally think he's
really
an idiot when
eager
it
for a
comes to, like,
fight, aren't you?
political like policies and like actually knowing how to run a country.
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, so
I was
you're
gonna
saying
say
that a
that he
blithering
is
idiot
savvy
is
at
able
working the
to
systems.
run
That's
around?
what.
Yeah,
Oh, for
exactly.
fuck's sake.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Secure.
You guys
you're saying
agree.
the same thing as me. Yeah,
Oh,
he's fine,
he
left. But yeah, I mean, like a
Security Worm's
blithering
an idiot.
idiot couldn't work his way around all the fucking checks and balances.
He threw a
So,
huge
like,
temper
you can't
tantrum
have
because I
it
told
both
him I
ways.
used to be part of an anti-furry organization just called the Pest Control. that was
pretty
when I
good.
was in Steve Crowd.
It's pretty good.
No, he got real butthurt about that. I was like, yeah, I used to be in this thing called the Pest Control, and he's like, oh, you fucking horrible person. And I'm like, well, I'm not in that anymore because I don't.
So how could I don't want to interrupt. Oh, how convinced are you that Trump is actually actually touched kids on Epstein Island?
Oh, I'm 100% convinced.
Oh, okay.
Based.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
I'm just gonna put you.
I
down
can
as one
I
of the
can
people to,
I could get disproved if he were to release the
I'm
files.
just gonna put you down as one of the people to message once the truth comes out.
I mean, I would look like I would look like a complete idiot if he released the files and ended up being nothing on there. But Dante, so I'm gonna give you an analogy. Dante, Dante.
That's great.
Dante, shut.
Yeah, noted. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna give you an example. What if someone?
Anyone else here 100% convinced that Trump touched children?
I'm 100% convinced. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Shimothy, you down? Okay, cool.
I don't know what point you're.
Money on it?
How much
Well,
money?
Dante,
Yeah.
I'll bet you $1,000 on it.
Based. You know,
Well,
put me down
you've
for
already
1,000.
tried betting me before. I mean, I have unlimited fucking money hack number
Yeah,
one.
want to do $1,000
I
on
literally
Donald
live at
Trump who will be
casinos,
implicated with the
but
Epstein
I don't
files?
trust you to pay me, and there's
You want to do
there's no escrow
$1,000
system
that
in
the
which I could
survivors,
still
when they release the
remain
names of people
anonymous.
who
If you find an
fucked
escrow
them?
system, I'll put a few grand in, sure. But you know, but until then, shut your fucking mouth. You tried this before, and like
no,
argued
so
for
you're
2
just,
days, said
you're
I
just gonna
didn't take
talk
your
about
bet.
it and then
When I'm
pussy out?
perfectly willing to
He
take
is.
your bet,
bet.
He
it's just,
is.
but
He's
you are going
pussying
to have to
out.
find an escrow system.
He's pussying out. Aw.
I literally.
Dante,
do you think
dude,
that's unreasonable? If I'm going to make it a bet with
Josh, I have to be the adult in the room. So I was gonna give you an. Okay, no, he's staying muted.
He just deafened. Yeah, what a cringe loser.
I was about to bring up the example of like, what if someone was accused of having like CP on their drive, and then when as soon as they're like a subpoena is like released for it, and people are actually trying to get it, he like smashes it and like sets it on fire. There's reasonable assumption there that like whatever evidence is on that drive is going to put them in a lot of trouble.
True. That guy's cool. I mean, he's cool with defending Trump.
You guys done guzzling
Dante,
each other's cum?
Dante, dude.
Are you done?
Dante, shut your mouth for like 5 minutes. I can explain to you an analogy. So imagine if someone was accused of having CP on their drive, and as soon as the court says, okay, I think we have enough reason to believe that there's something on that drive that's criminal, and as soon as they try to go get that drive, the defendant, whoever the person who's accused, goes to that drive and smashes it before they can like look at it. Don't you think that's kind of there's a reasonable assumption there?
Yeah,
to believe
yeah,
that,
yeah. In fact, there's a law against destroying evidence. Sure.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like, it's very bad that he doesn't want anyone to see it, let alone the courts. That's kind of what's happening right now.
Well, there's a number of yeah. So I mean, this isn't just a case against him. This is a bunch of people screaming that there's some evidence out there, right? That no court has affirmed. And
Wait, no.
just saying we want to see the evidence. Okay. So what evidence is sufficient? They have released some evidence.
No, they haven't. Have you actually looked at any of the release pages? They're almost entirely blacked out. What are you talking about?
The first.
Have you not looked at any of the stuff that's been released?
Yeah, sure I have.
Okay, what does it look like? Where did you access it?
They've got, you know, like the birthday.
Where did you access the data?
Yeah. I haven't seen any lists if that's what you're talking about.
Where did you access the data that they released?
I don't even remember. The news, you know, the news has been quite forward about bringing anything that might actually implicate anybody.
I'm sorry.
You didn't look at any of the actual release files, did you?
I don't need to. There's nothing released. You're complaining that nothing's been released.
God
right?
damn, you're retarded.
Aren't you complaining that nothing's been released? What would I be looking at if nothing's been released?
No, they've released quote unquote 37,000 pages, but like
it's like all black line. It's all blacked out. Yeah.
Yeah, you literally download it.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm a little late to the conversation.
I saw some of that when it first came out. I just don't I don't like remember stuff that doesn't
Donald
matter.
Trump has the ability to actually exonerate himself. Okay,
Well,
there are many
he doesn't
people
need
that have
to.
implicated
He
him.
doesn't. He's a sitting president.
There are many people that have implicated him, and it seems as though
who has implicated
he has
him?
the ability. The survivors themselves.
Yikes.
Who?
They literally said, and Epstein would wave around his largest flex was that he was best friends with Donald Trump.
Yeah,
That's nothing. Yes, billionaires are friends. So what?
A 16-year-old named Katie Johnson came forward and accused him of raping him.
Shimothy, quick thing from you, Shimothy. Sorry to interject. If 2 to 3 years ago, or if like let's say 2021, right, 2022, post Epstein, like all the big stuff with it. What would if I had told you back then that conservatives would be hand waving all the Epstein stuff now?
So why did the California court?
You would have.
Why did the California case get dismissed and New York suit was withdrawn?
It's crazy.
It's no surprise, honestly. We all knew
what happened with the Katie Johnson case? It seems that it was dismissed in California and subsequently withdrawn.
The same reason why all the victims that just came forward now are so scared to come forward, and they only did so under like both professional and private protection.
That isn't part of that literally
Yeah.
because that case can't continue while he's sitting in a presidential seat. Like that there's nothing for them to rule on or for anybody to try and bring against him while he's president. You physically can't. He's untouchable currently. That's just the way it works.
Seems a little fucked.
Y'all are talking about the Epstein thing. It's making me
Yeah, no,
think.
no, that
Do
was in
any of you
April.
fucking?
Yeah, that
Do
was in
any of you
April
watch fucking
2016.
Infowars?
None of us. None of us have that level of brain rot. No.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's what I'm wondering, bro. What the fuck does Alex Jones have to say about all this Epstein shit?
Isn't
I don't know. I don't know. I just know he's blowing a gasket while he
Don't
says
much
it.
since
So
he
I don't
lost
really
that
care.
$1 billion settlement.
Based.
Maybe,
yeah,
dude,
no,
but
he's
it's like.
Is this
And he has to
That's
Grayscape?
pay more
probably
Wait.
than
like
$1
a
billion.
big old.
Wait, Dread
That's
right
probably
Pirate
like a bunch of
Ronaldo.
those people.
Are you Grayscape? You sound exactly like him.
So here's the thing.
I have no
putting
idea
Trump
who that
aside,
is.
putting Trump aside, right? Like, wouldn't you want justice for for all the victims?
Yes.
I mean, that is ultimately
game.
the goal
Correct.
here, right? I just want to make sure.
Well, I think
True.
Is it
wants
just
that,
getting
but...
Trump, or is it
No,
getting
not
justice for the victims?
Hey,
Which matters
you're
Just for the
you're
victims. But currently, wait. Why is it that the executive at the DOJ himself said that they are literally scrubbing all conservative names, and that the senator from Illinois also got that the FBI have whistleblowers that said they've been given instructions to flag if Donald Trump names comes up, and the DOJ has admitted they've spent thousands of agents have
That's
poured
non
thousands of
sequitur.
hours into
That doesn't
investigating
answer the
all
question
of
I
this stuff.
asked you.
I think
I already answered the question. I don't care if it's just Donald Trump. I want all the names to be released. I think it's impossible
No.
for
Yeah,
me to
yeah,
believe
yeah. You're a
that they
fucking idiot.
investigated
You're a
for
you
thousands
don't
of
get to
hours
call when they
found
release
nobody
or
else
what
to
they
implicate.
release.
You're
Yes, this is the Department of Justice. Okay, they're not in the business. They're not in the information game. That's not how that works. Okay, they either bring a
Interesting.
case or they don't bring a case. Okay.
Wait.
The fact is that like they can certainly release documents, right? But if you want justice, right? Because that's what you want. You want justice, right? You said if you don't want justice, that's fine. Then you just put whatever's out there. But if you actually want the victims
I'm saying it's inconceivable to me
and justice for
that
the
they were
victims,
able
then
to
you're going to
review
need a
thousands
case.
of
And so
hours
it would
and not
jeopardize
implicate
the case
anybody.
to release information unless there was sufficient information to build said case. That's pretty straightforward. So that's a very good reason why they would not want to release information because
that they would
Dante,
not be able to
are
find
you?
a single person to implicate. I don't care if it's Donald Trump, but they have not implicated anybody else along with Jeffrey Epstein. So far, it's been Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell who've been arrested. That is impossible and inconceivable to me. That is what I am saying. Does that make sense to you now?
He muted himself after he got muted because he wouldn't shut up. He kept what's that called when people don't stop talking? There's a name for it. It's kind of a gishkalp. It's more like a what do they do in Congress when they wanna
filibuster?
Yeah, he was filibustering. He just wouldn't shut up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah.
He's back.
Hey, stop filibustering, Dante.
So the only question I had is, I don't think it's possible that they can go
I already
through this many
disengaged
thousands of
faggots.
hours and not
Just
catch
so we're
anybody.
clear.
I don't care if it's
You guys
Donald
literally
Trump.
sit around Discord all day and just fucking bitch.
God.
I don't know. How can you live like that?
How do you
Honestly.
just keep like crying and pissing and shitting
How
yourself?
do you live like that? What are you talking about?
How can you
I'm
just keep?
totally chill.
How
I'm
come
gonna
you
have
just
fun,
keep
dude.
pissing and
You
shitting
guys are
yourself?
gonna sit here miserable. I want you to think of how much fun Dante's having.
Go have fun then.
Here
When
now.
you sit here,
Then go have fun.
You
Goodbye.
sit here and delay and deflect and this, that, the third. I mean, obviously nobody's gonna like what you have to say, bro. That's just the way it works.
Wait, Tarky, don't you wait? I might be mixing it up for somebody else, but I thought you supported Trump. I might be wrong.
Negative, Ghost Rider. I'm a homosexual. I'm not really sure you know what you're saying to me.
Based.
That's okay.
I mean, I know for you, he's a homosexual. He supports Trump for some odd reason.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh no, I just got fucking. Oh my lord, who's talking like that?
I'm
actually gonna.
Somebody who's probably somebody who's a product of incestified, I guess, but we can let them go.
I'm not proud of incest.
Sure sounds like it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't tell if you're from the South or if you're from Australia.
I actually want to hear some pushback to like what I want to hear some pushback to like what. How bad does it have to be before people start realizing that thing? Well, not before people realizing, before people actually start trying to kill Trump.
People probably will. People probably are. There's probably been a report on it.
You know what? Actually, that's a fair take and a good question. But let me ask this, just simply because you framed it like that, almost like you don't believe it already has happened. Do we believe that the previous attempt on his life, not the one that was the guy waiting in the bushes like a pussy, that was just hilarious with an AK or some shit.
Rifle.
But the other dude.
Rifle.
We talking about Thomas Matthew Crooks?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the first thing that I was talking about wasn't the kid. The thing that I'm
He got shot
actually
in the
talking
ear.
about is the kid, though. Yeah. No. That is like a little. That was like a kid. But the other guy was like an adult, like hiding in a bush with an AK or some shit, bro.
What about it?
Okay, and go on. What's your point, dude?
Well, I mean, like I said, the way he framed it, he said it like there hasn't already been attempts. Do we potentially believe that that was a
Yeah,
false
but
flag?
you're gonna
or
get
no?
more of those people. You're gonna get more of those people once you deploy the National Guard and start doing all this crazy shit to people.
No, 100%.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But my question is again, do you believe that, say, the last one was a false flag?
Okay.
No.
No. Okay. Fair dues.
I think it was an attempt on his life, but I think what's telling us that it's a lot of the people that would be on his side in 2016 are now trying to kill him.
Ooh, based.
Like if I were to time travel Matthew Crooks, resurrect him, time travel back to 2016, I have no doubt within my mind he would have supported Trump. And I think he's even said as much. He's registered. He was in the fucking gun club. I don't think these people are like on the liberal side like just because they believe in the ideals. I think they could be far from that. I would have to see like some crazy like transgender person like go and shoot Trump for me to be like, yeah, I think we're fucked.
Based.
And again, I'm trying to stay out of that Marvel mindset because I keep
Keep on
thinking
saying
that.
the Marvel mindset thing, dude.
I know I keep saying that, but like I don't know, action movie mindset, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I get it. I've just been saying a lot. Yeah.
I know because I'm thinking about this, dude. Sorry.
I got it. Oh, dude, I think that's gonna get a lot more crazy before it gets better. I think the Chicago thing is gonna pop off. Let's see what happens by the end of next week.
Also, to be fair, it is like a new person who's arguing about this too. So.
No, I hear you. Let me go see how cancer the other rooms are.
All right, buddy. Talk to you later, Timothy.
Later.
It's deep state.
How is that, Casper? Is that better? All right, we'll see you at Conservative Chat if you're heading out.
No. I actually want to see what if Tarky thinks about it because.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself then while I talk to my chat real quick.
Alright.
Hey, does that sound better?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, I'm streaming Llama.
No, word.
Yeah. Kick Twitch and YouTube. Okay, your mic is good. Discord is low. You go down like 5%. Okay.
Now I might see what the other room has in store. Oh, fucking Magpie, yeah.
Shit. We'll see you at Conservative Chat.
Yeah, I guess if I can frozen for me a bit. There it is. Back.
Well.
All right. Wait. How's it going, Yusura? Hello.
Yeah. Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Casper Sav. Hello. Does that sound better? Wait. Say something, Yusura.
Hi. What's going on? What are you guys talking about now?
We're going on about a few different things. It's kind of changed. It's kind of
my mic
bounced.
will tap out after like 5 minutes, and I just have to rejoin. I don't know why. It's just something with my Wi-Fi. By the way.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just yapping about various politically charged topics. Zan's been here for the ride, just vibing.
Cowabunga. Fun. You guys, alkalites of one party or the other?
Yeah, super big, flaming liberals.
Oh, God.
Is that surprising?
Yeah, I don't know a lot of flaming liberals now. I mean, I know like socialists, and I know like.
Ugh. Don't make me want to kill. Come on, man. It's a Sunday night. You want me to kill myself? Our movement has not been hijacked that bad. Jesus.
Although, I mean, if it's what you want and you live in Canada, I guess.
Why do you want me to kill myself?
Yeah. What the
No,
hell, man?
I'm not. I'm just saying everyone's desires are morally good, and they have the
But
right.
you're telling me to kill myself.
That's what
No,
it
I'm
seems
not.
like.
I'm saying if that's what you want, I have no.
No.
I don't, if you were trying to kill yourself, I would stop you, no
That's
matter
good.
what.
That's good.
I'd start jerking that shit, and you couldn't.
Have you ever seen that video of like the two guys that are like fuck, what's the guy? Key and Peele?
Yeah, they're kind of funny.
They're the guys that do like those little skits. They had the one scary movie that was like with like the white people that like went into the minds of like those black people, like took them over. You know what I'm talking about, Zan? Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, you know Key and Peele then? Like those two black guys, they're like really funny.
I do.
Okay, yeah. There's this one funny ass video. I don't know why I thought of this. It's like one of their short like comedy skits things where I think I don't know which one it was, but one of the two was like jerking off. Like obviously jerking off like below the camera, right? Like in a wearing a shirt or whatever. And then he turns around and then it's a guy like across the way like in another window jerking off and they're both just making eye contact. And then they just keep going back and forth. I don't know, it's just funny. I don't know why I thought of it. I think someone said jerking off. Sorry, autism brain.
Oh
Yeah.
It's my like it's like my word association brain. I can't help it.
Yeah, it's like my buddy used to call it string theory. That reality for him was just everything was like little string ideas.
Yeah. It's like non-stop too. I just can't turn it off. Wait,
Yeah.
I gotta pull up the clip for the stream. They gotta see it. You can keep talking.
Yeah. So I assume you mean like liberal, right? Not like I'm a liberal, but except for speech I don't like and like an actual one of the old timey ones.
I believe in like free speech. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, so you like actually believe in free speech, liberal, not a progressive.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Like obviously other than not to do the cringe thing that everyone does when freedom of speech gets brought up, but obviously besides like the few exceptions to freedom of speech. I'm not like a free speech absolutist. I think there's probably some speech. But yeah, but yes, I get what you're saying generally. I'm on
beyond or currently.
Yes, the crowded fire. Yes, all those cringe things. Yes.
Yeah, it's a crowded fire.
Yes, all of those probably shouldn't be allowing those to happen. Other than that, yes, I'm pretty much cool with most, like all speech shouldn't be legislated against. Probably is not good.
It's so funny because people say they believe in free speech. Like I didn't know this in Germany. They say they have free speech, but they're not allowed to insult each other.
What? They're cucked over there. Imagine being in a country that didn't have freedom of speech. That's why bully Euros. They need to be bullied.
Like, in kindergarten, my first, like, I was like 5 years old, and in kindergarten, I was taught by my like left-wing socialist Hebrew school teacher.
What?
That there were two types of skin. You had warm fuzzies and cold prickly. And if you didn't want to give anyone a cold prickly, you wanted to give other people warm fuzzies. So that was like, like a put down.
Well, that's cold. Well, that's more of just like having good manners. I don't know if that's necessarily like.
No, it's just like any negative comment was a cold prickly, and you had given them something cold and wet and prickly, and
Well,
that was what you did.
I think
You
being
gave that.
taught to have like to be respectable and have good manners is not like it's not like anti-free speech.
Well, no, but I think it was like, I felt terrorized in kindergarten. Like, I was a little bit higher IQ, a little more cooperative and civilized than the other kids. I had friends, like I instantly found two or three people like, hey, let's throw the ball around. And then like 7 out of 8 of the kids would be like running up to where we were playing ball, trying to steal the ball, trying to like fight, hit, not play by the rules. And you had to like be like, fuck off. You're not invited if you're not gonna play by our rules, right? You had to exclude people and rebuke them a little bit. And then I remember being told like, oh, you can't have boundaries. And then so I just like it completely desocialized me. Like I was not able to have group play. I basically had to retreat away from the standard,
Wait, guys,
we
I
like
have a
get
question.
high.
What is this voice chat about? It's like the Department of War. What does that mean? Like, are we like recruiting? Like, are we like
Right.
are we like
It's gonna
are
be
we
all right.
putting what?
It's gonna
Are
be
we
all right.
putting people into war? Like, cause like I saw a TikTok where it like where it said like World War III is gonna come like in 2 weeks, and I just wanted to know like what are you guys planning? Cause like this is like serious.
Haifa,
And like I don't.
I want you to become an indentured slave for the United States. That's what I want.
I want to kill myself after this.
Why
in
would you
Minecraft,
say
but
that?
in real life too.
I think that'd be the best thing for everybody to remove you from the gene pool.
But why would you say that?
Like constitutional eugenics is what's needed for people like you.
But like why?
Because I can't live in a world knowing that your gene I can't live in a society knowing that you're gonna keep spreading your genes to another to keep them going.
Huh?
We need to put an end to your bloodline.
Why?
It'll toughen you up. It'll toughen you up when you're.
Toughen you up.
Wait, are you guys basically saying that I should die or something?
No, of
like,
course not. You just should. I just think we should like. I think we should just like. No, I don't think you should die. I think we should like find a way to make it to where you can't have children.
But like, I'm like eating noodles right now, and it said like something like, cause it said like in the back of the packet, it said like, I might get cancer and I might not have kids.
I think you need
like,
to have I think you need to have above 100. I think you need to have above 100 IQ to reproduce. I think we should legislate that.
But like, listen, like, I honestly, cause like we live in a society where like babies do not matter, and like as like, I feel like.
I think the ability for you to have babies shouldn't be allowed.
But like, why would you say that? Why do you want my bloodline to end? Like, I'm literally helping society.
I'm good.
Literally,
I'd rather society go extinct than for you to contribute to it to continue.
Society.
But why would you say that? I'm a good person. You don't even know me.
I think you're a horrible person.
I'm a good person. What? No, but listen.
My experience with you tells me otherwise.
Well, you don't even know me.
I know you well enough to know.
Okay, anyways, let's change the topic.
Balls hashtag 5468.
54. I'm not 54. It's hashtag girl blogger, hashtag Tumblr, hashtag 2014.
What do you think about the username balls hashtag 5468?
Oh, that was like when I was like freaking 12. I created this account, I think, or 13, and I felt so like goofy. Like I wanted to be a goofball, so like I changed it to balls. I don't know why.
How does somebody in my chat know what your old username is?
Because they can like see it. Like you just have to click on like you have to click on the hashtag.
Oh my god, true. It's balls hashtag 5468. That's what you're originally
But
known as.
listen.
Their name was
But listen.
Balls. Oh my
No,
god.
but listen, I was a kid. I was stupid. I was like, I wanted to be like quirky or whatever. But like, that's not the point though. Like, why does that matter?
That is the point. It does matter.
Yeah,
Why?
who you are in middle school is who you are for life.
True. Facts.
But that's literally just the past. God told us like not to like
I don't believe in
our
God.
past.
It's
Are
true.
you an atheist?
No.
You weren't cool in
Why?
middle school. You'll
I'm
never
not
be
an
cool.
atheist, nah.
Are you a Muslim?
No. What the fuck?
Okay,
I'm
so,
losing.
like,
you a Muslim?
Wait, no, I'm losing so many brain cells having this conversation. Please, somebody, pull me from the brink. Zan, help me, please.
Are you
Woman, calm
calling?
down. Calm down.
Stop! Josefa, what are you doing here? You guys, this guy literally
What?
stalks me. Josefa, the Arabic guy, he literally stalks me. He comes in every
Me?
UC I'm in.
Bro, what?
No,
This
Josefa,
guy.
you need to
Haifa, do you realize that you talk like this? You ready? Guys, if you think about it, like, this guy, like, why do you talk like that? Like, can you please, like, just talk like a normal human being who's, like, engaged in, like, actually, like, real, like, human social interaction before? Are you capable of doing that?
It's still going on though. She's committed to the bit.
Josefa. Okay, like, first of all, like, you shouldn't be mocking.
First of all, you shouldn't be. Are you like fat also on top of being like retarded? Like, is that why like you're struggling to speak? Why are you breathing so hard every time you say anything?
Because I have asthma. Oh my god. Josefa, why are you
Another reason to remove you from the gene pool. Jesus.
You have asthma, and then you're out here making these claims.
Yeah. Have you? Okay. So first of all, calm the f down. If you have asthma, why don't you drink a little bit of water, like tighten your space.
Go get some fresh air.
Asthma.
True.
Josefa, you got.
Make sure the room temperature is good.
Wait, are you crying? Jesus.
Wait, who's the moderator? Can someone ban this person? Like, I don't want to talk to them.
True, there's only one person that needs banned from this room. I'll make sure that it happens right now for you, Haifu. I'll make sure. Don't you worry.
No,
Don't you worry. I'll make sure that they get banned. I'll make sure. I'm gonna make sure. Okay. I'm done with that. I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta move on with my life.
Yeah, I mean, you're actually doing her a favor because like she's having some sort of panic attack.
True.
Well, I mean, I was close to identifying. So I mean, I thought she was kidding though.
Oh, was that Hall an extended troll?
I mean, are you guys starting a war? Like, I don't think she thinks we're starting a war. I mean, unless she's like really schizo.
The way that she talks though takes more air. If she were to have asthma, that makes it more difficult. You wouldn't talk in that way. Yeah. Anyways.
So when you breathe in, when you hyperventilate, doesn't it like weirdly reduce the amount of like nitrous oxide, and then you don't absorb as much oxygen? Like you have to exhale longer.
Yeah, but she was like, yeah, I think hyperventilating actually like, isn't it bad for you I don't know, I'm not.
Yeah. So listen, if you genuinely believe that Trump is a clone, right?
Okay.
Go to the hospital.
True. Okay. Pirate, okay, I believe Trump's a clone, and I'm gonna go to your mom's house and fuck her real long and hard, just so you know.
Based.
Pirate, if you don't respond in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna go fuck your mom. You better respond. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5.
Ah, your mom's getting fucked tonight.
That was a confirmed countdown.
That's what you do, huh? This is your idea of
confirmed
fuck.
Your mom is confirmed getting fucked. Just so you
You
know.
just muted me, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof of this?
You're a pussy. That's what you are, huh? You're a coward.
No, your mom's pussy is
You're a bitch, dude.
going to be wrapped around my cock
Yeah,
later.
yeah, exactly. You're a pussy, man.
Nope, just your mom's. Just your mom's gonna be all wrapped around me.
You know how old she is? Yeah, you don't know. That's. I don't know, man. I mean, people have their types, I guess. Personally.
And my type is just your mom.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, she's a bit old and stuff, but like, hey, it seems
Hell
like you
yeah.
have a type. So.
Hell yeah, just your mom.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Listen, man, I'm not one to
based.
judge, right?
It's based.
I'm not one to judge.
I'm gonna give you another sibling.
Are you gonna go all the way and become a stepdad?
Yeah.
That's
By
the
the way,
plan.
she can't actually give birth anymore, so that's
I'm gonna make sure
got
that she
that
can.
wrong. Yeah, no, she actually can't. It's impossible.
Nope.
She's too old.
Nope. I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah.
If not,
do you know how?
If she can't, then
you
you
know
know
how,
what? Well, she'll die trying.
Do you know how sex works, dude? You know about the female sex parts?
Tell me more about your mom's medical condition.
Yes, please.
It's not a medical condition, right? There's something that happens to all women when they get old.
Oh, what is that, Pirate? Please let me know about your mom's sexual
So
health.
the thing is, males are like the male sex
Yes.
cells are able to be reproduced, right? So in your balls, you have a little factory there where you make a bunch of sperm cells. Right?
Oh, really? Do
But
tell.
the thing is with ladies, I know you haven't had this lesson yet because you're retarded, right?
Based. You're so
but,
right, King.
Yeah, but ladies have a finite number of sex cells that's more or less determined at their birth.
Oh, really? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, exactly, right? So what ends up happening is that as they age, this number just decreases, right? Up until they reach a point where they don't have
No,
any
that
more
can't
eggs.
be. No.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
No.
So when you see someone who's like, when you see a lady that's like 75, 80, as much as you would like to have fantasies of impregnating
Is your
them,
mom
you just can't.
75?
Wait, your mom's 80?
Yeah, how old's your mom?
Yeah, I just said she's 75.
Your mom is 75? How old are you? 50? How old are you? 40? How old are you, bud? Hey, Pirate, how old are you? I'm just curious. I'm waiting. I'm patient.
He's at least 35, right?
I'm very patient. He's at least 35, right? I'd have to think at least 35. I think 30 is a stretch, right?
Which makes this whole your mom thing kind of remarkable because this is not territory you get into in your mid-late 30s.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the one making the joke, right?
Are you like 30 plus then, Pirate?
Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah, I'm actually an adult, yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, bro, you wouldn't believe it. You keep getting older if you don't die, and then you're
Yeah,
just
that's actually what happens. There's actually people who are like in their 40s.
No, I just think that if I was in my mid to late 30s and I was like on Discord yapping in a politics server, I'd probably kill myself.
Yeah,
I mean,
no. You know what would make you kill yourself is like losing all your money to cancer and then like having to work a minimum wage job.
That could do it also.
So this ain't that bad, really.
That's true.
I mean,
if I hadn't found like fulfillment to get me off of like debating in politics servers by like your age, I think I would find some thick ass rope.
I mean, listen. When I was your age, I used to think like that too, right? But the thing you come to figure out is,
I'm not gonna use a rope. I've got a Glock. I've got an AR-15.
True.
I'm not gonna use a.
Well, his country, it's probably illegal, so
Second
he
of
has to
all-
resort to rope, you know.
Second of all,
the more common form is hanging yourself.
It's true.
Because guns are illegal here in Canada. But listen here, let me tell you something.
Yes, hit me with some wisdom, Pirate.
Right, so, I've been out of employment for the past couple years, right?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's all
the
coming
idea,
together in my mind.
The idea of killing yourself, dude.
Yeah.
the thing is, like, people consider this at every, and I've considered it too. I would be lying if I said I didn't, right?
Yeah, so.
It's just that
Not good. You should see a therapist.
life just wants to, like, there's an instinct to live, so to speak.
True.
Right? So
that is true.
So you as much as you have these intellectual ideas of if I don't have this, if I don't have that, I'm gonna want to kill myself.
Hey Pirate, do you think that I was being serious when I said that, or do you think I was mocking you when I said that? Let's see if we can play a game of like intelligence right now.
No, I'm just like you're a young man,
I'm just
right?
curious.
So
I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I just want you to like.
Well, I mean, presumably you were mocking me, right? But
okay,
you obviously
perfect. Okay.
You obviously still obviously think that like your life. You have you considered suicide by chance, Lama?
Pirate, any type of a serious conversation we could have had with like some nuance and intelligence went out the window when you came in on the Trump clone shit.
Oh, I mean, come on, dude. It's I do apologize about that, but it's so ridiculous that I just had to point that out.
To be fair though, I was all bought in that Biden was a clone also. You saw the pictures where his ears look different after.
That's good. Come on. Ridiculous.
I was all bought in. I was all bought in on all of it. It's either
So
all of it or none of it.
Do you think that so like a clone is in quite literally the same identical DNA you breathe, right?
100%, man.
Yeah, so you think cloning actually exists?
Yep, and the government's hiding it from us.
I mean, cloning does exist. We clone sheep. Why wouldn't we clone humans?
No, there's no actual real cloning of humans, dude.
Bro, we literally clone sheep. It's not harder to clone
Listen,
humans.
how old are you, Surah?
I'm 40, bro.
You're not 40. How old are you?
I'm turning 40 next month.
No, listen, I'm actually 43, right? So I think there's a thing or two I can tell you about life because I've lived it.
Why the fuck do you think you have the right to tell me how old I am? It's fucking weird.
You're a kid on the internet, right? I presume you and Llama are around the same age.
How old do you think Llama is, if you had to guess, Pirate?
Maybe
I think you guys are both your early 20s at most, probably.
Not early,
right? Maybe
mid, actually.
Yeah, see, mid 20s. Like I said,
look at that.
You guys are just young adults.
30. That's
Johnny, you'd
I'm
be
not a young adult. You're a narcissist, and you're trying to like big league people. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not trying to big league anything, dude. I'm at the bottom of the social food chain, right? So I'm not trying to big league anyone, bro. Right? Like I said, I'm unemployed. I've been unemployed for a few years, right?
Trump's a
Live
clone.
with my mother.
Just saying.
I was retired. But I have lived life. Right? I still can give you advice and stuff in terms of.
Why would we want advice from somebody?
Every person got something to say, bro. You should never feel like you're like worse than anybody else. I don't like that shit.
Also don't go around trying to give people advice when it's not.
No, it's not about advice. I'm not trying to give you personal advice. I'm just saying I have more experience about life, so I can kind of speak to things.
Yeah, by like
percent.
Yeah, I respect my elders, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you at least you know like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You survived.
Yeah, I mean, I've like that's the thing. I'm not like intelligent. I'm probably dumber than all you guys, right? But I just have more experience. That's all.
More experience.
More than anybody else.
No, you.
Just
like being able to like because you were able to like piss and shit and like eat for a longer period of time on this earth. To me, doesn't like there's no inherent like I guess.
I've seen. It's not that. I've seen more things, friend. I don't think you understand. I've seen more things.
Yeah, if there's somebody who was like 100, there could be someone who's 120 who lived their entire life inside of a room without going anywhere, like without leaving it. That person isn't.
No, but you.
It's just like
no, but you still have access to the world through the. You still have access to the world through the internet. Right?
All right, this is really generating into boring.
This is just an absurdist. It's just absurdist. Like the whole like seeing more things it's just nah.
Well, you keep denying the predicate of the conversation. Like you'll lay down the grounds for something to talk about. Like, no, I'm 39, and they'll go, "You're not 39. You're just a kid." I'm like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to keep talking to you when you deny the predicate?
Are you actually are you not lying to me? If you're being genuine, then hey, I believe it, man. It's just I kind of got a sense that you were making fun of me, right? Because I said that I was in my 40s, and then you're like, hey, I'm actually 42. You know, I got that sense that you were making fun of me. If I'm wrong on that, then I do apologize, young man.
Bro, chill out. I'm not making fun of you. I'm old. I said I'm old. Yeah,
Do you
they
have
were
kids by chance?
For the record, I only made fun of him because of him coming in with the Trump clone
No,
thing.
you made fun of me, man. You
100%.
made me.
No.
Well, I hope we can all kiss and make up.
Huh?
I think you guys both made fun of me, right? After I said my mom was 75, right? And you guys were
You're
both...
talking. You're just kind of talking a lot.
What was the predicate of the conversation? I came in late.
The predicate of the conversation is he came in, made a comment about the Trump clone thing, like the defensive MAGA people do sometimes when they come in here when they see that. So I immediately went into shit on him mode.
He just keeps pivoting like the conversation around and not.
I mean, I don't think he's a troll. He's like he level 10, so at least he be like on calls all the time. Shit. Wait, is V 10 or is that X? I might be tripping.
V is 5. X is 10.
Yeah, I'm retarded. But
you're good, man.
Yeah. What do you say about the clone thing though?
Oh, he saw that the room title was Trump might be a clone, and he immediately went into like cringe defensive status that all the that some MAGA people do when they enter in. So I immediately just started bullying him.
Presumptuous. That's presumptuous. How do you know I'm a MAGA person?
Of course I don't know that, but I like to generalize. I love tribalism.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So you made an assumption. You're actually wrong in your assumption. I joined the room and
continue to be extremely fragile and try to big dog him. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna love
big
listening.
dog him. Why do you? What is going?
I do think that he said something negative about him. He should probably be able to defend.
I was just correcting him. I'm not big dogging anyone here, dude.
No, I was just saying that I was gonna fuck his mom.
That's when yeah. So to tell you what happened, Johnny, I came in here, right? I look at the title, Trump might be a clone. I jump in, I'm like, ridiculous, right? The idea that Trump, or anyone for that matter, is cloned is ridiculous. That's what I was trying to get across, right? Immediately he mutes me, right? Immediately he mutes me, and then he starts to say, hey, by the way, I'm gonna go fuck your mom. Respond if you don't want me to. Right, but he muted me, so he knows I'm not gonna respond.
That's actually kind of funny.
Got your ass.
It was
sounds like you got your ass.
Yeah, it was for the stream. My stream liked it. They're all clapping. They were all clapping in the chat, just so you know. Thank you for that.
Yeah, and I mean, so Johnny, he says that stuff, right? It's a bit rude, right? It's a bit rude. Mind you, obviously the way I jumped in was probably not the best way to jump in a conversation.
True. And had you not done that, I wouldn't have said I was gonna fuck your mom.
Yeah, but to immediately cross the line, right?
Nope. It's not crossing the line.
That's the line you cross. Listen, I come from an older time, talking about a person's family.
Oh, see, he's big leaguing you.
He is big leaguing me, big dogging me,
so like,
right away.
I'm gonna give you life, dog. It's Discord, bro. There's like, you cannot expect nobody to actually give a fuck about what you like care about. Like, people will just troll you. Like, you can't let that shit get under your skin, dog.
It didn't really bother me that much.
Pirate, I come from a time also where, like, if someone talks shit about your family, they get their ass beat. So, like, yeah, sure. But, like,
my mom died. But, like, in real life, if somebody says some shit about my mom, I'm gonna be like, bro, like, I'm literally gonna beat your ass. But, like, on Discord, I'm not gonna give a fuck, bro. It's Discord. You know what I'm saying?
It's a different thing, yeah. I just know that there's a lot of people. I know a lot of people though that would not that are on here though. Like they were to see like me in person, like they wouldn't say that shit to my face. Like of course, like I know that. But
most people wouldn't say shit to people's face in the first place, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
The only reason why they do it is because it's anonymous online, bro. Like you can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Anyways, I ended up letting him know that actually, like he was saying, he's gonna give me siblings and stuff, right? And then he doesn't know my age, right? So I actually let him know that my mom's 75, right? 76.
Wait, she's not 75 or dead?
She's not, like, are you following? No, I'm talking, I never once
my mom is dead.
Johnny said his mother was dead.
Yeah, mom.
Yeah, so let him know that my mom can't actually be pregnant anymore because she's too old, right?
Yeah, this is when I was still, like, ostensively, like, trolling you, though.
Yeah.
And then he goes on to
I was actually gonna make the point that I was gonna artificially inseminate her, but like we didn't get to that point.
Oh, were you gonna clone Trump out of her using stem cells?
True.
Use her
Yeah,
as a
so he starts
surrogate.
making fun of me for my age. And then, I tell him, yeah, listen, actually, he asked me if I'm 30. I say, yeah, I'm above 30. I'm actually in my 40s, right? I've been, I kind of decide to just share a bit about my life,
I was
still.
bored with this conversation the first time. I just want to say I don't want to hear this conversation again. I don't know what we're doing it the second time.
No, I know it's just about to wrap it up, right? Just giving Johnny some context here because he seems like he has a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can talk about the original thing if y'all want.
Oh,
I hope his head.
we gotta go back to like me talking about fucking his mom. Ugh, I'm kind of
No,
past
not
that.
That's not
that,
what we're
but
going
murder
back
fucking his
about.
mom.
I'm just giving him context, right? So I let him know that I'm in my 40s, right? Just to wrap up, and I'm living with my mother. Actually, I'm taking care of her and stuff, and I've been unemployed for.
Well, that's fascinating.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for sharing that.
Based.
Sorry, I had to go do it, but yeah, essentially, I let him know about my situation, right? And then he says, "Oh, this is all starting to make sense, right?" In a sarcastic way, right? He's like, "Oh, like."
Keep explaining this.
He's insinuating I'm some sort of loser and all these other things.
Not
Right?
insinuating. You are, but it's okay.
He's kind of right. Living in 42 makes you a loser. Doesn't mean you're a bad person.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
Nah, bro,
that.
you ain't a loser, bro. You just
No, I'm at the
dumb
point
dog.
though where like I
You
don't
all
care.
up,
Like
man.
he's like trying to do this like rewriting thing to like garner sympathy. It's like kind of weird and cringe. I'm ready to move on.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't listen to them, bro. They well,
It
yeah.
took a
Let's
lot of
move on. Let's move
time.
on. Whatever. You ain't a
Like,
loser. But yeah,
what makes you
clones
think we
do
want to talk
exist.
about
I
it?
do want to put that on you. Like
Yeah,
not
I mean,
you.
Like I don't know why you're
but
trauma dumping to like a 20-something-year-old on the internet on Discord at like 11 o'clock at night. Like why are you? I
bro,
don't know why.
we all do that, bro. Let's switch the conversation, bro, because this is getting fucking negative, and I don't
you
like
can
it.
call me a loser, right? But like, once you get divorced, once you lose your kids, once
Oh my
life
god, I'm
happens to you,
actually
man.
gonna fucking kill myself, dude. If you have not said a single sentence without mentioning your age. You
Yeah,
have
for the stream, where do
responded
you
to
live?
people
What's your
by
name?
mentioning your age.
Tell us all about yourself. This is the You Show now.
Who fucking cares?
It's true.
You know, I care. I just don't want them to make fun of you anymore. So can we just switch the conversation, bro?
I mean, Johnny's a pretty nice guy, man. Johnny, like, you're doing a lot of good, man. I wish you the best in life.
I appreciate you, dog.
Yo,
You too, bro.
Yo, do I need to like send the police to your house, dog? It sounds like you're gonna kill yourself. Can we like move on? Like what the fuck?
Well, I've
What,
asked
dude?
like 5 times, and y'all just continue going on and
Bro,
on. But
you're talking all you're dominating this. Like, it's all about you. Let it move on to other things.
No, I mean, I've been silent, dude. I'm
Wait.
purposefully just trying to sit back and be silent, but you guys are still kind of, this guy's talking about, he's escalating the situation,
Still
calling me
talking right now.
suicidal. Right? Saying he's gonna call the police to my house. Ridiculous.
Stop talking. Someone else is going to get the last word, and then you're not going to get the last word, and then we're going to move on to something else, and then maybe you can talk about that.
What's happening?
the Department of War thing is crazy, though. For real.
Department of War.
Fuck it. That shit is nuts, bro. I fucking cannot believe that my man said that.
I mean, I kind of like it. I always thought that it should be called the Department of War because the Department of Defense.
Well, coming from the party
minimizes
of
what
like
they're
no new
doing.
wars, it's kind of hypocritical, is what I'd say to that.
Well, yes, and no, but I think it's good because that way, when we do something, and it has to say the Department of War said we bombed this town, and then are we at war? Yeah, we're at war. Aren't wars supposed to be declared through the Congress? Yes, they are. Or the war power authorization, like it clarifies an important thing which we were getting away with being like, oh, there's a little bit of defense. We just droned a couple people at a wedding. It was a little bit of defense, just a little bit of
That's
defending.
fair. I mean, at least it won't be as like fucking hypocritical to say that we're attacking people, but we're doing it for defense. But I just think that fucking we shouldn't like want to go to war, bro. Like we should at least, I don't know, lie about it. bro. Like that shit seems good. Like that shit, I don't know.
I mean, I think it's dangerous that we're like, oh, defense, that's gay. We're into war. Like, I don't like that. But I like honesty in advertising, you know?
I mean,
Yeah,
if it wasn't
not
for
a
the
good
fact
like.
that that side was like so fucking gung ho and voting for Trump because he was like anti-war, I might have. If they had like come in with the whole like, yeah, we're all about war, and like Trump came in and was doing war shit, I'd be like, all right, well I guess they're getting what they wanted, but like. I unironically heard people in real life use that talking point that like Trump's gonna end all the wars, he's anti-war, blah blah blah, no new wars, blah blah blah, just to like have them now like pretending that that's not like what this
Well,
is. It's just I don't know.
look, he's trying very hard to end the white on white war in Europe. I think that's good.
White on white.
Yeah,
That's
the war
funny.
between groups of white people in Europe. He's letting the Jews kill all the Arabs because they got him elected. And
Do you guys know anything? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you guys know anything about the
Venezuela.
day after plan?
The Venezuela war was part of his campaign.
I'm sorry, what? What'd you say?
The day after plan?
Nope.
Is that when he's like, oh, we're gonna build a hotel there?
No, supposedly it's like this. My friend said that, basically after Israel wins the war, the Palestinians will be either forced to flee, not forced to flee. They have no choice but to go to Yemen or Somalia. And those who do stay go into safe zones, which are basically camps, concentration
Yeah,
camps.
that's conspiracy. I'm sorry. Oh, you sound very
Well,
young, but like that
thank
kind of
God that
idea is
is.
there or not.
Wait, is that a real thing? That sounded pretty.
Yeah, that. Thank God. Like actually
No, it's a
consider this
conspiracy.
conspiracy.
Like
That's
that's
like what's gonna happen.
it
Look,
seems
man.
like I'll tell you this, right? So they're forcefully trying to obviously
exterminate.
they want to have less Palestinians there.
Oh, it was
So
like anything with I'm good.
And so they obviously they want that outcome, but they're not gonna do that. They don't have the means to actually forcefully just displace the people there. They've been trying to some degree. One could argue with the attacks right over the past few years, right? And I guess since the existence of Israel, more or less. But they can't just like that would create such international outrage that even like even the U.S. would lose total support for Israel, and
I mean,
that
like,
would probably bring about a
isn't it?
third world
Hasn't
war.
it international? Like it has like the Palestine versus Gaza has caused international outrage right now.
Yeah, no, but what you're suggesting right now of camps, of literally taking like either giving them the ultimatum of get out of the country, right, go to Yemen or Somalia, where they don't want to. Trust me, no Palestinian wants to go there, right? Giving them that ultimatum, or we'll send you to camps. That situation is going to bring about World War III. So it's not possible. That's not going to happen.
World War
Right?
III.
They're not going
With,
to.
like,
No
the kids
person is
starving
going to
everywhere.
let that happen from the international. Even the
How
U.S. Even the
no.
U.S. is going to remove all support for Israel.
Well, that's the
How would
U.S.
that
plan right now.
how
Trump's
would it work?
plan is to forcibly relocate Gazans to other countries and like basically put like
You know
commercialists
what?
like what they did in
For all of the for all the like pro Pally crowd or whatever that as a whole didn't turn up to vote against Trump for like Kamala Harris, I don't care.
No, I
I
mean
mean,
the thing is
dude, were
the
they not deceived? Because he was like, "We're gonna end these wars. It's gonna be
No. If
peaceful."
anyone
He's so the
if
lie.
anyone thought that Trump like notoriously like the most Zionist, probably the most like
No,
Zionist
not
president in
he
U.S.
responded
not
history.
even that, but like just in
Nah,
general,
nah,
he
they didn't get this.
deceived.
No, they didn't get deceived. Those people.
You can't just blame the people that didn't vote and be like, it's your fault.
It's
He's there and he's
no,
doing
no.
this.
It's for on that
No, it's
issue.
not.
On
He
that issue,
deceived
yep.
the people.
You're not understanding. You're a bit young. You're not understanding this, right? So let me explain. As far back as essentially since the existence of Israel, right? This is not a partisan thing, right? This is not a thing where the Democrats are going to, act a certain way, and the Republicans are going to act the other way. It's not. The U.S., irrespectively of whatever political party we're talking about, right? That's in power, is going to be more or less in support of Israel. Right?
That isn't true at all, and
No
this
matter what.
requires actual important.
Wait.
That's a no,
Wait.
Usuda, I'm sorry, man. That's just a fact.
No, but when it
No,
comes,
it's
but when
not
it
just a
comes to the
fact. You don't know what
way,
you're talking about.
when it comes to like the way in which like presidents conduct themselves, when it comes to like Israel, like Republicans notoriously are like worse. Like when it comes to
Right.
like the guard,
Yeah.
like when it comes to like dealing with Israel and like
You
holding them accountable.
So when
JFK
did the
wanted
October
to
attack occur?
force them
During
to
Joe Biden.
close their nuclear program, right? And that's why they killed him. You had people like Forrestal, who was the Secretary of the Navy. They totally fucking killed him, right? He was involuntarily committed to an insane asylum after he started criticizing Israel. And then he fell out of the 13th story building in a suicide watch, because that's totally normal to have open windows in a suicide ward and then just people fall out of them.
Wait, who is this in reference to? What is this in reference to?
James Forrestal. We named an aircraft carrier after him. He was the Secretary of the Navy. He was the first chairman of the Joint
Quick thing.
Chiefs of Staff.
You said the secretary. What's his name again? James what? James
Forrestal. Forrestal.
Forrestal.
Yeah, he was in. So he started criticizing Israel, and then all of his
falling
aides
from
said
a
that-
16th floor window at Bethesda Novel Hospital, the official report is Duel's death is suicide, attributing it to severe depression and mental breakdown, exacerbated by the pressure of his roles during the early Cold War. However, his death has sparked numerous conspiracy theories questioning the official narrative.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've read his patient notes.
Yeah, but just because it's a conspiracy doesn't necessarily mean that the conspiracy is completely incorrect.
So
like,
the
there are
problem
some
is
crazy
that there's
conspiracies
the discrepancy.
It's false.
No.
This is stuff we're talking about, stuff from the 1949s, right? Like the Israel and the relations.
But he had documented mental health decline.
No. His subordinates just started saying that he was.
But there's no definitive evidence of foul play.
And then they.
Well,
he fell out
can
of
we
the
can I ask you
16th
something? What's your name?
He
Llama?
he got. Excuse me. He fell out of a 16th story building where they were supposed to be keeping him from suicide. His patient notes said that he had recovered.
If you can give me some definitive evidence of foul play, I'm down to buy it. I'm down to believe you.
He was not permitted to use the telephone when he was in the ward.
Usura, if you can give me some like definitive evidence to suggest foul play, I'm down to like believe you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
You're not giving definitive evidence. You're just like saying stuff. You would have to like provide like.
You keep interrupting me. I'm gonna try to.
Oh,
go
okay.
So again,
I'll let you continue. I'll let you go.
This kicked up. Okay. You do not get to that position with mental instability, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Can you just let me this guy knew where every ship in the Navy was, where every supply dump for every gun, every bomb, every commander, every captain, every admiral. He had a mind like a diamond, and he started criticizing Israel and our policy relative to Israel and the fact that we were, basically enraging a billion sand people and, they were our friends, and why do that? And, his subordinates said that he was paranoid and he was afraid that lines were being tapped. Well, there's nothing at all strange about that. Lines were tapped. The president was tapped. The NSA was tapping generals, of course. That's how MacArthur got caught on a tapped line. That's why they removed him, was stuff he said on the phone. So I don't think there's anything strange at all about him thinking there was a tapped line. And that was like Exhibit A in his being commissioned. Then they kept him in an insulin coma for most of his hospitalizing thing, which is not like a really good treatment for depression. Just like, oh, I'm going to put you in a fucking coma.
Do you think you think that you would hold the 1960s like medical treatment? You're holding them
1949,
to like 1940s. Yeah, you're holding them to the same medical standards as you hold them to today's. Like the statement you just made just goes to show you have like no idea what you're like talking about.
Llama,
I mean,
if the
I
United
do because
States wanted to get rid of him, could they have?
So I read the notes for why they committed him, and they were unpersuasive to me. The notes were that he
But
felt that
unpersuasive to
people
you
were
doesn't really
listening to him.
matter though, right? That's not
You
like
know,
what it seeks to do.
if you are the general and you say, "I think someone's tapping my line. Can we speak in person?" There's nothing crazy about that. That's actually normal. And if the response to you saying, "I think someone's tapping my line," is for your subordinates to go tell other people, "Hey, he thinks someone's tapping his line. He's definitely crazy. He needs to be flown back from his post overnight and involuntarily committed to this asylum where he will die without, getting to talk to people or make phone calls or see his family." That you have to admit that's at least a little bit of a fucking question mark. Like a
Hey,
real
sure.
2 or 3 questions.
As long as you can show me definitive evidence of foul play, I'm down to buy fully into it.
I mean, again, their cause for committing him was inadequate. The notes were inadequate.
You keep saying inadequate. I'm asking you very specifically for
you can
definitive proofs of foul
you gotta read
play.
his. Well, the definitive proof of foul play is that he's in a suicide ward and they left the windows open.
Yeah,
Are you
he had
crazy?
documented history of like being like at risk for like suicide because of his mental health. So that's pretty. That kind of explains like why he might have been there, right?
Well, no. By the way, I don't think there's any indication that he was suicidal.
There was like medical documentation saying that he was, right? Like.
No. I don't think it discusses ideation at all.
So Llama,
are we done
is
with
the United States
conspiracy theories? Are we ready to move on?
Wait, but hold on. Are they
you're looking
capable
at certain
of
about what his
getting
medical
rid of
notes say. I've
this
read
general?
them. You can read them. I suggest you read them.
Let's narrow
and then
down
get back
this
to me.
possibility.
Yeah.
Are they capable?
Listen, since this person has joined, it's like, like conspiracy theorists are like moths to a flame. Right? When they find each other, it's like they add gasoline to
what
their.
Are you talking
What are you talking about?
Because you came in here. Let me just give I have a bit of age, so I can
Yeah,
I'm
let
observing
him
some of this
cook
stuff.
because he's old.
It's this guy.
Right, so
listen,
he's implying that
know
whatever conspiracy exists out there, they don't exist. Whatever it said, it's
that's
not
not
false.
what I'm.
That's
you guys know about the Levon affair. You know about the USS Liberty. You know about Jeffrey Epstein.
Yes, I know about the World.
I
know about the World Trade Center 7 being
you know about
prematurely
the World Trade Center.
Prematurely reported on by the BBC for being fall down. I'm aware of the dancing Israelis. I'm aware of you know what? I have a person I'm friends with who's like a big 9/11 conspiracy nut, and I've got to go through most of them, and I understand like the official explanations. He and I'm assuming like you just don't like you don't like those answers. Like you don't care about like the actual like underlying facts. It's just like, oh, it's real strange, it's real weird.
Motivated reasoning, right? So
yeah, it's confirmation bias.
It's
just confirmation. It's confirmation bias. I have gone through it.
You picked one thing out of there. You know
so
the
Origin joined in here, right? Origin joined in here and started talking about the.
Oh my god, he's putting the blame on me again.
Right.
Like you know the Liberty was a false flag attack, right? You can agree on that.
Listen, stop jumping. We don't want to
this.
open up a can of worms of conspiracy conversations. I'm trying to close
this. This is not conspiracy. This is history. The Levon affair and the USS Liberty are.
I'm not gonna grant the U.S. Liberty in front of someone like you. No.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna grant it. We're not gonna have that conversation. I'm not having the USS Liberty conversation with you.
I'm sorry.
Someone who is as compromised as you is not worth talking to about this.
Oh my god.
I apologize for interrupting. What do you mean by it was a false flag attack?
The purpose of the U.S. Well, you can read about the Levon affair, which is explicitly a false flag attack intended to draw the U.S. into the war on the side of Israel. But they were going to do terrorism to create a war. And by the way, we know there's history of our CIA plotting to do stuff like this. Like they talked about flying airliners into buildings in Miami with respect to the Cuban Missile Crisis. So we know that this is in the realm of possibilities of things that our government has planned to do, like created plans to do this and submitted to the president.
I'll never think that 9/11 was done by the government. That shit is just stupid. But I was just
Okay,
talking
but
about the U.S.
but you can have that opinion, but you have to understand that it was submitted to Kennedy to pull off attacks like this in Miami with airliners. Like this was a thing, and obviously you can remote control 727s. They do it all the time for crash testing.
Well, the thing is, is Israel literally admitted to it? There was an admission that was put out for the Levant affair, though. You do realize that, right?
Yes.
Yes, and they were held accountable. And then we held, they were held accountable for it. Okay, so what's the point you want to make about that?
Were they held accountable for it?
They were. The prime minister at the time resigned. Yeah. What would you like to see? The United States completely sever all their ties to Israel and our allyship with them because of that? Is that for you would be good enough? Yeah, well then you're fucking retarded. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean? Hold on. If a country tries to
at least you're honest. I appreciate that you're honest. That's what you would have liked to have seen.
Hey man, honestly, we should actually turn our weapons on the Israelis, start shooting them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think anyone who attacks our ship commits an act of war against us should be glassed, right?
I definitely agree with that. The USS Liberty was unpunished, and that's the worst part about it. Even if it was an accident, bro, that shit you cannot just shoot our people and expect to get away with it, bro. We applauded them for it. We fucking congratulated them for a job well done for fucking killing our sailors, which is fucking insane.
Anyways,
and this is the nature of war.
Anything else we want to go into? Any more? But the thing is, you're leveraging something like that happened though, to pursue further.
Don't ask me questions and then
the issue
you're
is
just
though.
dismissing him.
Don't ask me questions and then not let me talk. I
You're
can't
not giving
stand
him a fair chance.
I don't know why you keep.
You ask me
butting.
You ask me 3 questions and then you don't.
I haven't asked you a single question. I didn't ask you a question just now. All I said is you're leveraging what happened there to essentially, I don't know what the word you'd want to use.
Prove.
Yeah, to kind of insinuate other nefarious stuff. Yeah. That I wouldn't agree with.
I mean, I have no light by which to guide the future than my understanding of the past. I mean, that's Patrick Henry. Look, bro,
you're so brave.
If every, I'm so what?
I said you're so brave.
Brave?
Mhm. You're so brave.
Quoting a speech is brave.
Now this is becoming cringy, bro. You guys are just
Yeah, he won't let me
stuff
speak.
like that.
I'm quiet when he speaks,
Just move on. Listen, let's not talk about conspiracies, because the thing is, it's just not. It's. I think the best way to end this is
conducive to intellectual conversation.
I wouldn't say. I was just saying. No. I think conspiracies can be very interesting. And some of them can be true. It's just that you're not gonna get anywhere, right? So it either devolves into just you're welcome to believe what you want to believe, man. Right? That's what there is.
Oh, thank you.
But there is no agree to disagree.
Stop talking over me. It's so fucking annoying, bro. You're cringe.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep crying?
Stop it, man.
Are you gonna cry some more?
Listen, I hate when Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Some conspiracies might be true, some might not be true, but some are.
I think by
absolutely
definition
true.
they wouldn't be true.
And then,
no, I don't think conspiracies by definition are not true. That's ridiculous, dude.
For example, the
I think so.
United States was founded by a conspiracy, right? We conspired to overthrow the king, and then we did it.
Oh.
I think
really.
the definition of conspiracy theory, though, elicits that it is not true.
Yeah, that's why
it means it's a theory. It doesn't necessarily
it's-
mean that it's not. It's all false.
No, I'm not saying. Did I say that? Is that what I said?
You're implying that you're trying to say, it's not true.
All you're doing is attributing events to improbable causes. It's just impossible for that to be the explanation, the official explanation.
No, it's not. It's not actually.
That's why it's called a theory, because there's some things backing it up where it would make sense. If
but the theory is rooted. The theory is rooted on the fact that it can't be explained by anything else, even though the official statement explains it.
Sure. Has there been conspiracy theories throughout history where they have came true?
I think
where they
conspiring to do something is not a conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy, like the conspiracy that Apple was purposely making their batteries degrade on their own when new iPhones came out so that more people could buy it, and then that came out to be true.
Yeah, conspiracies happen all the time. I mean, during my life, I remember being told that the government was recording people's text messages and their metadata, and that they were recording calls overseas, and people were going, "Oh no, that's conspiracy." Yeah, man, and that big weird tower down on 32nd Street, down by the West Side Highway, that's full of servers. I got a cousin who works there, and you go, "You're crazy." And then no, it turns out to be true.
Wait,
so
what turns out to be true? Wait, what'd you said? Turns out to be true?
Tracking all text messages in the United States, metadata.
Yeah, at the time when there isn't any like proof of it, it is a theory. It's like a conspiracy theory.
But that theory is backed up with a reason.
It's backed up though by. Of course, you don't just come up with it.
It's not a delusion like God saying, "Oh, the tooth fairy exists," and I have no
evidence.
I
didn't say it was a delusion. I don't know why you keep like saying that's what I'm saying.
To these things.
Well,
but you're trying to dismiss him by saying, "Oh, it's a conspiracy," so you're a conspiracy theorist. Whatever you're saying is not true.
Yeah, not all of them are false.
Absolutely,
but
right.
The popular ones that people believe, some of them Jones are fucking stupid. I'll give you that, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But like,
but you wouldn't know that,
right?
You wouldn't know that though, because if you knew that, you could be like, "Hey, your conspiracy is false because here's the evidence for that not happening."
Well,
yeah, there isn't good reasoning being made, right? Sometimes the people want to get to a certain conclusion when there isn't really any.
All right, I have a better explanation for what a conspiracy theory is definitionally, so we can all move on from this. Conspiracy theory is a belief or explanation that suggests an event or situation results from a secret, often sinister plot by a group of people or organizations, typically acting against the public interest.
Yeah, we all know the definition.
I think no, but I don't think these people understand the definition.
Thanks, fucking Merriam-Webster.
I don't think these. I didn't use Merriam-Webster, but thank you.
What do you think that contributed? I just want to understand.
Bro, just change the conversation, man. This is honestly more stupid than the earlier conversation.
It is boring.
It is boring.
Oh my god, I hate when people do this. They like. All right, move on to the what's the next conversation, Pirate?
I'm so smart because I called.
I want to hear what his next conversation is because he's dismissing you. He's like, shut up. Let's move on.
No, legitimately, this conversation
that's so rude.
is straight up low IQ.
You're being insensitive. It's low IQ.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
You're low IQ.
Well, you don't even know what he's talking about, and you're calling it low IQ.
What is, bro? I don't care.
Give me a summary of what he just talked about.
I'm not.
Yeah, you don't know.
Whether some general in the 1949 committed suicide or there's larger conspiracy.
And what was his evidence for the conspiracy? What was he
thinking? It was a bunch of stuff of him saying, "I'm not compelled."
A bunch of what?
I'm not compelled that he was hospitalized accurately.
Yeah, it's using a bunch of logical leaps. Baseless speculation, like maybe not baseless. We'll say it's speculation. Yeah,
you come home. You're married. You come home to your wife, and she's in bed with another man. You have no evidence of them sleeping together. Can you then create a theory that she cheated on you because she's in bed with another man?
Yeah, you're dumb, bro. You're actually
connect the fucking dots. What does conspiracy mean?
You can extrapolate from a situation.
Hey, Origin, you want me to respond to that like in a serious manner?
Yeah.
Yeah, having somebody over without me knowing secretively in my bed would be cheating on me. I wouldn't need to know if like sex or not. That's cheating though. Like no, just that's cheating on me. No, there's no exactly. We're not agreeing. It's not a theory.
No.
That's cheating.
Yeah, that's cheating because, and he's saying that these are what's making him think of this.
No. What he would be doing. The better example for him would be, my wife is acting differently, so that must mean that she is going around and fucking every single guy that she knows, going out of her way, sneaking behind my back. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He hasn't seen his significant other cheating on him or in bed with another man. He's just assuming it based off of her being weird.
Why don't
Is
we
it
just go with the
possible
fact
that
pattern?
doesn't
Is
happen?
that
Like
a
where you
high
think that they're acting
value-
different, that they're not cheating on
high
you?
value-
No,
Is that possible?
I don't think that. I'm not insecure.
A
No,
high
no,
value
it's not about insecurity. It's about you being
suicide ward on
you
Steam.
notice the details.
No, I wouldn't think
window.
just a change in behavior immediately elicits that they are cheating.
No, it
I don't
doesn't.
think
But that makes you think.
No, it
makes,
doesn't.
It makes
It
you
doesn't make
lead
me
to
think that they're
something.
cheating.
You-
No.
Listen, if
But it makes
someone
you think.
was a VIP
It doesn't mean
in the
that
suicide
she's cheating
ward,
on me. You
This
just
is
need
like
more
just
information.
this is
had
just
access to an open window, would that be suspicious? I'm not saying does it prove it. Is it really suspicious?
Nope.
Why
Do they
in the
typically have
world is
this
that
at that
not suspicious
hospital?
to you?
Nope,
where
it's
they
not
would have
suspicious.
Suicide ward.
Nope, not suspicious.
Having an open window in a suicide ward is not suspicious.
Nope, it's not.
Okay.
So this typically happens where a patient has access to a window.
Would it be worth noting to you that the people who conducted the inquiry thought it was suspicious?
Nope. Wouldn't make any difference.
Oh my god, he's just
The medical
dismissing you.
professionals who conducted the inquiry said it was really suspicious, and the
Their-
doctor.
their-
had to
but
give them
their
information.
but their conclusion was that there was no evidence of foul play, so I just would look to that.
The
It's crazy. Yeah, I don't make
so
logical leaps.
you're just gonna defer. So you're like, okay, well, I have to defer to the government. The government wouldn't lie to me.
You, Sarah, whatever
I think the
you say,
government
he's just gonna
sometimes lies.
dismiss.
I think there's times
Like
where the
even if it's
government
worth
has lied.
thinking about.
Do you think this is something that the government would lie about?
I don't know.
Oh my
Killing the chief of the navy because he's criticizing Israel seems like something the government might be inclined to lie about. If they had killed the chief of the navy, I think they would lie about
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
like,
I
we should
have
ask
no clue.
we should ask ourselves: are they capable? If they are, then if they did wanted to kill them, would they hide it? And then we move on to could they hide it? And what if information leaks where the public might think it's sketchy? Is that a possibility?
Yeah, I think the public did think it was sketchy at the time.
Right, like exactly. But he's just dismissing. He's like, nope, nope, nope. I suck the government's dick. I will whatever the government says. I will listen to
This
them.
is true. I love the government.
Oh, just change the topic, man. Just change the topic, please.
Every war in our lifetime. has
Yes,
been
I'm an
resolved.
institution.
Because
I'm an institutional cuck. My bad.
But Lama, he's not against you. You should understand that there's nothing against you. You're just putting yourself in a defensive
Against me?
position.
I don't
Yeah,
feel
he's-
attacked. I don't know
he's
what
not-
you're yapping about right now.
Yeah, but you're
I just wanna
dismissing
review
him.
the bidding.
No, I'm
The
just an
Gulf of
institutional
the Gulf
cuck,
of
yeah.
Tonkin, the Gulf of Tonkin was a false flag. The predicate for the Spanish Civil War was a false flag. The United States ships were not attacked in the Spanish Civil War. That was just an accident. The predicate for the first Gulf War was also a false flag. We went to the UN and we said,
Hey Zan,
that
do you want
Saddam
to talk
Hussein
to this 9/11
was-
conspiracy guy? I'm
was
done with
massing
it.
Epstein
on the border.
Yeah.
Was massing on the border.
I'm also a
So
9/11
we lied
truther,
about
by the way.
Iraq one, and then we definitely lied about Iraq 2. There were no
Zan,
WMDs.
there's more people who believe 9/11 was an inside job than there aren't in here right now. I just want you to know that.
How many is that? That's 5
Yeah, it's
wars
Israel.
in your
9/11
lifetime
Israel
that you
did
know you
9/11.
lied about?
Israel did.
5 wars.
I thought it was Saudi Arabia that did 9/11.
5 out of the last 6 wars.
It was Mossad. It was Mossad that did 9/11.
Mom. Sorry.
They wanted us to invade like 13
I
fucking
th-
countries in the
no,
Middle
I
East.
thought
and we didn't want to.
no, I
until
thought
we got
that
attacked
no,
first, so
no.
then
I actually
9/11
think
happened.
I think it was America that did 9/11. Actually, I think we did it to ourselves so we could go get all that oil in the Middle East, baby.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
I believe the true conspiracy theory.
It was a.
Well, that's
no,
like partially true. That's
nope,
not the whole
nope,
story.
Nope, Israel wasn't involved at all. It was just America wanting oil.
He got double indemnity on
good going.
just the stuff skyscrapers.
Ugh, don't
and
do
he happened to make
cringe
five-
anti-Semitic shit.
he
Don't
happened
say
to
shit
make
like that to me.
$5 billion. Have to make $5 billion off of it.
Why do you love
Happened to not
Semites so
go in
much?
that day.
Why do I love
and
Semites
then-
so much? Ew.
It was a Saudi Arabian man
If you said
named
some
Osama
cringe,
bin
if you
Laden.
said some cringe like Islamophobic ass shit to me, I'd make fun of you for that too.
It happened to take
Yeah,
out
but, like,
the building where they were
Islamophobia is
conducting
just, like-
investigations into Epstein.
That's like casual racism. It's like
Yeah, all of it's racism. It's
Like
not cool.
the
Or,
reason
like,
why there's so many
all of it's like some sort of like ethno or like racial discrimination. I'm not a fan of it.
The reason why so many like Europeans are Islamophobic right now is because the fucking Jews keep bombing their countries and sending them over here. So that's
True.
like so
Wait,
like really
because of
really
what?
Islamophobia is like when you just follow the path, it leads you to the correct position of just being anti-Semitic.
Yeah,
So
you're just
this shit has
aren't you?
devolved. I came in here to talk about the Department of War, bro.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah, let's go back to the Department of War. I'd rather not talk about anti-Semitic conspiracy.
Yeah, but you're talking about
theories.
war. All the wars right now is because of fucking Jews.
That's your opinion. But anyways, ready to move on.
But
well, the war in Gaza is definitely caused by the Jews, right?
That's just completely
everything in the
all
Middle
of
East.
y'all's opinions.
Everything in the Middle
It's a
East.
conspiracy. How could you say that?
Good night, buddy. Good night, Zan. Goodbye.
Bye, 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 bye.
Goodbye.
Good night. And Epstein did kill himself. Guess what? Your conspiracy theories.
Get fucked. Y'all are nerds. You should all be pointed and laughed at. Pointed at and laughed at.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see the? I love the smell of deportations in the morning.
Good night, Casper.
That was hilarious.
Yeah,
Dude, we're living in a South Park universe.
Yeah, this shit is not cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, motherfuckers should not be invading their own country, bro. Like, you can't itch for a war that bad that you just got to start one in your own country, bro. That shit is not alright.
Well, California, as someone who lives in California, this place is so fucked up. It probably should be invaded.
Why is that? Why is it fucked up there? Just curious.
Too many Mexicans, man.
It's corrupted.
What's the biggest?
Mexicans, I don't
what's
know.
The biggest
I don't even have any white friends, bro.
What's
like,
the biggest? What's the biggest issue with California right now?
We're all broke as shit. Everything's too expensive.
Why is that?
Can't afford shit here.
Why is that?
Because of the corruption.
Oh, corruption
of the government.
Yeah.
Our government.
Hey,
our government doesn't want to do it. What happens is
how does that government? Wait, how does that government? If this guy, if you're gonna keep filibustering, we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna like do one thing. We're gonna go back and forth. We're not gonna do this cringe. You say like 5 different things. We're gonna go back and forth one at a time. Okay. Okay. All right. Why is stuff expensive there? You said government corruption. Okay. How did the government get into power?
Oh my god, the people. It's the people's fault.
True.
The people.
No, that's
y'all,
his point. Like,
y'all voted those people in, so I don't know why you're like, yeah, sure, the government's corrupt, but y'all voted them in, so.
What the fuck?
Like, as if they had the choice to not choose a corrupt individual.
You do have a choice who you vote in. That is true. It
Yeah,
is your civic
it
is your civic duty
Who's
to be
not corrupt?
informed.
Who's not corrupt? Who's not corrupt? Who's not corrupt?
Plenty of people are not corrupt.
The candidates. Who's not corrupt?
You want me to start naming candidates that aren't corrupt?
Yeah, what about Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump? Which one wasn't corrupt?
I would say between those two, Kamala Harris is probably less corrupt than Trump. Yeah.
So we choose a less corrupt but still corrupt individual, and they come in and do corrupt
give me an
things, and
example
you
of her
blame
being
us.
corrupt. I'm waiting. Give me an example of her being corrupt. I'm waiting. Give me one example.
You said less corrupt.
No, give me one example of her being corrupt. I don't think she's corrupt. Give me one example.
I can't think of any right
Then
now.
why would you say that? I don't think she's
because
corrupt.
you agreed to
I don't
it.
think she's
You
corrupt.
said-
No, I never agreed to that. That was what you were saying.
No, you did.
was
You said less corrupt.
No, I don't think she's corrupt. I would love
I
one
think I'll
example though
look
of her
some
being
things up.
corrupt.
But no, my point wasn't that. My point was when you have these, you have to choose between two corrupt individuals.
I don't think that the Kamala Harris is corrupt. No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you voted for Kamala Harris.
That is true. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep, give me an example of Kamala Harris being corrupt. Just one. I'm waiting.
I can't think of any right now.
Something that's rooted
my
in
point was
fact.
this-
Something that's rooted in fact origin.
During her time as a San Francisco district attorney, the crime lab that she was overseeing was mishandling and consuming drug evidence. Why it's her fault she didn't disclose the extent of the lab's problem because she didn't want them to close down. And whenever the public defender came out and said it,
Would you mind citing this in the side chat?
Yeah, hold on.
Based. Now, do I think
It's
that
easy to look shit up whenever he asks the question, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
it's true? It's a pretty simple question.
All right, wait. What did I? Sorry about that.
Oh, we're past whatever you were yapping about.
All right, cool. It's just that this state makes like the most money in the country, and like none of it seems to stay here. Like all of us are still poor. Like what that had like, I might not know the intricate details on how that corruption is happening, but like that's just obviously
That's
there's
not
something going on
obviously
there.
corruption. I don't know. You just
Oh, it's
don't
not
understand like how
corruption
the
when
economy
the
works if
contract
that's what you think.
companies
If you think
So like none all the
overcharge, and
so
you have
like
these
you're
conflicts
citing
and
wait
basically
pause.
basically
Neither. Stop. Jesus. Just say your thing.
Okay.
We can go
Okay,
back and
I'm
forth.
trying
Just say
to.
your thing.
I'm trying to. So basically all of the properties in this state are bought up by people that are outside of the fucking state or live in like reserved rich ass areas.
The unserious
So
woman.
that's why the
That's
prices
the
are
focus
expensive
of
as
tonight's
fuck. And obviously the state benefits from this. So the state utilizes this. It does. Obviously our government does not care about our people. That being said, I don't even really care. I just want to see chaos. I just want to see California get invaded. Fuck this state. Fuck the government. Honestly, fuck America. I just want to watch America collapse.
Right.
So that's why I'm rooting for Trump right now. I want him to fuck some shit up.
Are you from
'Cause
America?
I ain't got no future. I'm never gonna own any property. I'm never gonna own shit. I'm never gonna have any opportunity in this fucking country. So fuck it. Just let it burn.
Just leave them.
Yeah, I don't know why you're here. Jesus.
Kind of fucked.
Yeah, go to a better country. Go to some like Slavic country that you would prefer to be at.
Go to Afghanistan.
True. Yeah. Is he gone? Did he just cry and then leave?
He's
Ew.
here.
Oh no, he is still here. There you are, neither. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. Kongu, have fun with the VC if you're staying up for a bit. We'll
It's
holler
4
at.
p.m.
Oh man, yeah, it's 11:40 p.m. for me. I got work in the morning.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I work from home, so it's just a matter of getting up a couple meetings, making a couple calls, and then just waiting for emails the rest of the day.
No.
Alright, y'all have a good one. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, stream. It was fun. Y'all have a good night. Good night, good night. Have fun. Goodbye, goodbye.